Sup? We back at it again on this beautiful Friday morning. Pretty big day today, lads. The moment we've been waiting for. The moment. It's been like, what, 2 to 3 weeks of Warcraft only for this moment. Tournament day is today. The showering, the same shirts, the setup, all for this. All for this one moment today, well, and tomorrow. So yes, that is why we're live early. The Warcraft 3 tournament is today. It starts, I believe, in 2 hours. I play in like 4-ish hours. Got to get some warm-up games in. Got to get locked in. Got to get loaded. My morning so far, pretty good. I finally slept for a decent amount. Had a great morning with Sailor. Only thing that's not good is, I told you guys I spilled a strawberry milkshake on my desk at like 9 p.m. 2 days ago. I like half-assed cleaned it up with a towel. Turns out, ants really like that. So I woke up today and there is a bit of an ant infestation currently on my desk. So I had a choice to make. Either I move my setup, clean it, and lose, because I can't handle change, everything would be different, or I make a ant wall. So I have sprayed Pledge Expert Care Lemon in a rectangle around my setup, defending me from ants, so that I don't gotta change my setup so that I can play to my full capability. I mean, I'm about it. What do you want, bro? I'm about it. I'm about it. Somebody who wasn't about it would just move all their setup and clean all their stuff and do all this. Seriously. I'm locked in. That being said, I kind of sprayed my mouse pad a little bit, so my mouse is moving a little bit wonky, plus it's a little bit greasy, because of I got some on my mouse, I think, but we're good to go for now. I'm locked in. We are locked in. We're ready to go. So let's check out the schedule. Let's check out everything real quick. Do that. Let's get on Discord real quick. I need to not touch my face, because I got like this Windex shit all over my hands. But like I said, I haven't showered in a while because I'm locked in, and I got like this little beard that's itching the fuck out of me. It itches so bad. Okay, 1 second. I want us to set something up real quick. I'll deal with it later. All right, let's check this out. Okay, so in case you missed it, dude, fuck you. This is our group. We start in 6 hours, but it's not going to be that long. It'll probably be like, there's no hard set time when the game starts. When the previous game ends, the next one starts. Previous game ends, next one starts, blah, 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 blah. Soda Pumpin beating his ass. Annie beating her ass. Dindy beating his ass. I probably finished top 1 seed. This group, I think it's Guzu, Ampi. Let's check real quick. Obviously, Geronimo's been practicing. A little bit. We hit our new all-time peak yesterday. Yeah, that's the charts. Hold on, my coach sent a message. Let me hear it.
Yo, yo, yo. I'm gonna do 2 more clients at the gym soon. And then I'm going home. I'm probably doing a short workout as well, like 30 minutes, something like that. I'm kind of tired today, so it won't be a long session. But then I'm going home, getting something to eat. So I'm probably done around 19 CET. Not sure exactly now again what that's in your time zone, but you can translate it. And then we can do some more playing. Like I think it's best thing is that we focus on the strategies that you are gonna play on certain maps now against the players. So we just focus on what the build you should do, and depending a little bit on what we are facing, maybe we can also discuss a little bit about how you can adjust to that. But I think that's what we should focus on, just to make it super clear for you what to play on all the maps against the players, right?
Yep. Okay, so he was at the gym coaching with some of his clients, and he sent me that message. Giga Chad. They not like us. Straight up. That was a little voice recording he sent me. He's locked in. He said, short lift, eat real quick, he's coming. 2 clients, short lift, he's coming. We're both locked in. Okay, so that's that. Hopefully, so that's in 4 hours, I believe. So hopefully these guys stall a little bit. Good joke. So that he can make it and we can learn more. Like I said, Dindy, Annie, obviously I beat. Soda is just Crip Lord. We'll talk about it with the coach too much. I kind of, honest to God, just need to get some games in. I think. I don't really care if I win or lose. We got to get our clicks going. We still had a long time, pretty much a long time. So I don't want to like bullshit too much. I'm not really worried about getting tilted though. At all. I'm PMA as right now. Didn't he win up 100 in Marta overnight? Did he? I don't think he played, did he? Let's see. What's up, Wuju? Good morning, brother. I think it's at 58. He played 4 games off stream. 6 games off stream. He went 5 and 6. Or he went 5 and 1. Yeah. But he didn't play at all yesterday. His match history is a bit juiced. What the fuck? Oof. Oof. Christ. I mean, is this even fair? I mean, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Oops. I got him. I did not mean to click that. Me. How do we beat that? Easy, baby. You know what it's called? It's called the T1 factor. Like I said before, I upgrade in moments of intensity. When there's so much pressure, the average player would like collapse amongst themselves. Not me. Oh, we get a shout out too. Right? In moments of pressure, I perform. I expand. I reach limits that nobody thought was ever possible, and I've proven that time and time again. Period. And in case you missed it, we are at 1228 MMR. We've never been higher. Ended yesterday on like a 6-1 streak. Improving every day. We start out rough every day, but once we get the hands on, we're good to go. So, I just need to get my... I think we actually peak APM-wise. Like... Thank you, Wuju. We usually peak So in League of Legends, I always say at 12 hours, I am mechanically playing my best. 100%. Am I more tilted? Yes. Am I winning more? Probably not, no. But mechanically speaking, I am playing my best. For Warcraft, it's like 5 hours. 3 to 5 hours. Takes a little bit. Gotta get the hands hot. Brain is slower at 12 hours? Yeah. Okay, so that's the plan. I'm going to queue up. Don't really care if I win or lose. Not really concerned about strategy. Just trying to make sure I get the goofy games out of the way. Anyway, I'm done yapping. I'm closing chat in-game. In your view, what's the acceptable outcome? Number one, I'm always shooting for the best. Number one. Number one in my group, number one in the tournament. What I could see happening is, just because a pure thing, if I top 4, top 3, I think's goated. Ants, bro. Oh my god! Oh my god! Lock in, human. Closing chat. I feel like I'm sitting incorrectly as well. Like I'm leaning. Like it's just up. My mouse pad, maybe? Whatever, we have some time. I think I'm sitting too far right. Like this way. Yeah, my monitor seems a little bit off. I'm too far away from my desk, I think. My audio good? I think my headset volume's a little bit low. I have to look at my keyboard. I feel crooked. Okay, so I think Dindy plays Mountain King. Is that all he plays? Or does he go the mage? Okay, that's 17. Opening, first opening, not so bad. You see how the hands are, though? I feel like I'm sitting crooked. Did the ants move my setup? Could enough ants move a monitor or a keyboard? I mean, I'm not trying to say anything, but maybe they sabotaged me while I was sleeping. Late dog summon. Whatever.
Work complete.
Mountain King, perfect practice. Oh, I didn't have my hero selected.
Strike. Look out. Of course. Watch out.
I was told to space in this matchup.
Watch out. My eyes are open. You need my counsel. Where you want me go? Destiny awaits. Do you need my counsel?
Clicks are putrid.
You want me to? My eyes are open.
Oh, misclicked again.
Destiny. What? My counsel. Of course. Of course. I see. What you want me to do? My eyes are
Bad clicks. It's fine. Warm up.
It is certain.
Kind of want to try and yoink this one.
Something to doing?
Also, I'm going grunts.
Attack! Do you need my counsel? It is certain.
Not the basics.
Light for the more believing. Something to doing? My eyes are open. Attack!
I think if I had my heroes selected initially,
Watch out. Watch out.
I actually kill.
It is certain. My eyes are open. Of course. I see. My life for the horde. Watch out. Of course. Do you need my counsel? I see. It is certain.
I'm not really sure what we're going against Raiders. I haven't discussed it.
Of course. It is certain.
This guy really has nothing to farm unless he goes all the way up here.
Of course.
I don't think there's any shot he does that.
Watch out. Upgrade complete. Huh? Destiny. My life for the horde.
Fuck, he went back down.
Seeing is believing. I see. Watch out. It is certain. Of course.
What? No way.
Of course. My eyes are open. Destiny awaits. I see.
Where the f did this guy go?
My eyes are open. Look out. What you want? Life for the horde. My ancestors, an excellent plan.
I started fortified a little bit late.
Destiny awaits. We're under attack. I stand ready.
I insta die.
My eyes are open. Our hero has slain time. My life. We need more gold.
Shit. I don't think that's too bad. at all. I think it sucks that I lost my
My eyes are open. What do you want? Do you need my counsel?
TC, but fuck it.
Do you need my counsel? Seeing is believing.
I'm going to predict this guy, by the way, sees my grunts and he's like, oh, I'm going ranged.
My eyes are open. Your order. Seeing is believing. What do you want? Be happy to. My eyes are open. They use my counsel. Do you need my counsel? Yes. Can't build there. Happy to. Seeing is believing.
Let's go this way.
My eyes are open. Of course. Dangers for sure. We're under attack. Destiny awaits. Watch out. We need more gold. My eyes are open. I stand ready.
Kind of don't want to give shot, but I have no mana.
Of course.
I almost have enough mana for. Okay, I have redogs.
Destiny awaits. It is. Do you need my counsel? Do you need my counsel? It is. I see. We need more gold. My eyes are open. Watch out. Watch out. Of course. Attack.
Still have one dog chasing him.
Watch out. We're under attack. My eyes are open. Where you want me to go? Do you need my counsel? It is. I stand ready. I see. Of course.
Move.
Master. My eyes are open. Watch out. Right. Yes.
I didn't realize I had half my units over there. Oh my god.
Do you need my counsel? What do you want? Slow-mo. No time.
Also, I have no buildings. Holy shit.
My eyes
Oh, and I just got stunned again because I was.
Our hero has been slain.
And these two were chasing after. Okay, whatever. That's why we do warm-up games.
We need more gold. Master? Zug-zug. What do you want? My life. Work complete. What would you ask of me?
Get nice and toasty. This is a dub.
I stand ready. Yes, chieftain. Yes. Work, boogie, do. What you want me do? Order. Where you want me go? What would you ask of me? Something me doing? Boogie, do. I stand ready. An excellent plan. My life. What do you want? Zug-zug. Your order. For my ancestors. Ready to work. What do you want? Work and work. Be happy to. I can do that. What would you ask of me? I can do that. Done. Ready to work. All the time.
I mean, my units are getting cooked.
Father, guide me. I stand. Yes. Yes.
I mean, this isn't even. They're taking 0 damage. Ugh. Yeah, I'm just gonna lose this one. Warm up or not, it's not worth it. Hurry up, gotta go quick. thought grunts were good against melee, but Pally, right? There's no paladin, bro. So I think humans like people will cope about like me. I think Pally rifles 100% broken, dude. I think human is broken. By the way, that was a bad game though. If I played like I was playing yesterday, that's a win.
Something you're doing? Happy to.
I think their heroes are so good. I think Mountain is so good.
Ready to work.
I think Paladin's good. I think the Archmage is good.
Ready to work.
Am I against this game, by the way? Undead, I think.
Ready to work. Work, work. Ready to work. We need more gold. Work complete. Work complete.
Feels much better. No, like the I'm not even sure what the oops. I'm not sure what the timestamps to even fight humans are. 'Cause it feels like they're just they can fight always with militia. With their footmen are can get tanky as shit early. The riflemen are tanky as shit. It's like what is the? I feel like their knights and their griffins are disgusting late game.
Happy to. Happy to.
I feel like I'm forgetting to build something here.
Ready to work. Work complete. What do you want?
Oh, not.
Ready to work. Work complete. We need more gold.
Destiny awaits. Seeing is believing. Watch out.
Apparently, Farseer's supposed to beat Mountain King, but I was told you're supposed to like you can outspace him or something.
Do you need my counsel?
That might be a bit above my pay grade.
Just for soon.
My
Work
eyes are
complete.
open. Of course. Watch out.
What do we got here?
It is certain. Do you need my counsel? Look out. I see. It is certain. Watch out. Destiny.
Hey, coil on dog. I remember that's good for me.
We need more gold.
My eyes are open. Do you need my counsel? I see. Destiny. Seeing is believing. Of course. I see. Watch out.
Thank God I got that.
We need more gold.
It is certain. Of course. Watch out.
Got that too. Nice. Give the dog XP.
It is certain. My eyes are open. I see. Watch out. It is certain.
This guy does have shop. I think making him use it's good.
Do you need my counsel? Strike. You want it. Destiny awaits. Of course. Destiny awaits.
Get.
Watch out.
Vengeance for soon. You got it. Anything. We're under attack.
Believing. Watch out.
What you want me to do?
You need my counsel.
Get the f- out of here.
Something you're doing? Vengeance for soon too.
My eyes are open.
Play for this camp.
Of course. I see. It is certain. Of course. I see. Destiny awaits. Watch out. It is certain. Of
The worst, if we can get these 2 middle camps, it's got to be good, right?
Seeing is believing.
We're under attack. Something is doing.
Eyes are open. I see. Do you need my counsel? Seeing is
Need an early expo too, if I recall. So maybe I go here.
It is certain. It is.
Well, he said.
Vengeance for Surgeon. Upgrade complete. Build more burrows. Build more burrows. We're complete.
Do you need my counsel?
Coach said last game, you take this, and then he said that me taking this was really good, but
My eyes are open.
What you want me to do?
Destiny.
Vengeance for Surgeon.
My eyes are open. Seeing is believing. I see. Of course. I see. Watch out.
Who you want me to kill? Anything you
Do
want.
you need my
Vengeance
counsel?
for Surgeon.
It is certain.
What you want me to do? Yeah.
Seeing is believing.
probably fight here.
Attack. What you want me to do? God,
My eyes are open. It is certain. Seeing is believing. My eyes are open.
Summons.
who you want me to do?
Watch out.
Vengeance for Surgeon. We're under attack. What you want me to go?
My eyes are open.
Vengeance for Surgeon.
Watch out. I see.
We're under attack.
It is certain. Watch out.
My dogs are still chasing him. Maybe I should go for the. Like, what the? What the is my TC doing here?
Done.
Oh my god.
My eyes are open. I see.
Vengeance for Surgeon.
It is.
Ah.
Destiny awaits.
What do you want? Where, yes. I can do that.
Do you need my counsel?
Holy shit, he lived. Good for you, dipshit.
My eyes are open. Of course.
Well played, dumb. You didn't die instantly. Impressive.
Vengeance for Surgeon. Your order. An excellent plan.
Do you need my counsel? Watch out. I see.
Did not see what level that guy got.
Stand ready. Your command. For my ancestors. Vengeance for
Of course. It is
something to do. We need more gold. We're under attack.
destiny awaits.
What? We're complete. Ready.
Seeing is believing.
We're complete.
I see.
Let's go Raider.
We need more gold. Yes, I can do that. We're complete.
My eyes are open. My counsel.
For my ancestors. Done.
I think I went stomp and I liked it, but
None shall pass.
My eyes are
I
open.
stand ready. Your command.
I need to see if I can get this middle camp. I probably should have been prioing it.
Destiny awaits. Do you need my counsel?
What do you want? Happy to.
My eyes are open.
Probably also pull it.
Watch out. It is. Do you need my counsel?
Didn't pull the camp back, stayed and fought. It's a loss.
Vengeance for Surge.
But I mean, that was not a singular unit killed.
Seeing is believing. I see.
I didn't have these on me either.
Destiny awaits.
Something is doing.
Seeing is
Vengeance
believing.
for Surge.
My counsel.
Work complete. I stand.
My eyes are open.
Well, maybe it's still fine.
Destiny. Watch
Ready
out
to
for
ride.
Surge. My eyes are open.
I can be ready to work.
Seeing is believing.
Why?
Yeah. Destiny awaits.
They get the shop.
Of course. Do you need my counsel?
Yes, ready to work.
Seeing is believing. It is certain.
I stand.
My God!
Say the word. But I. To work. I stand. You are and done.
Destiny awaits. I see. Seeing is believing.
Take your time.
Uh.
Around.
Oh wait, I'm not supposed to buy that against undead.
Eyes are open. Do you need my counsel? My eyes are open. Of course.
Okay, we got those.
Destiny.
Playing for like 70 pop.
Search complete.
Do you need my counsel?
Vengeance
Watch
work
out.
complete. Our town is under attack. What do you want? Work, work.
Destiny awaits. My eyes are open. My counsel.
Yeah. Done. For my ancestors.
My eyes are open.
Not bad.
Something to do angels for Surge. Where you want me go?
Seeing is believing. It is
I'd use both my scrolls.
Research complete.
destiny.
Ready
Need pots? Getting pots is okay. Preferably you can creep while doing it.
cover me. An excellent plan.
My eyes are open. Of course. Seeing is believing.
Command. Yes,
Do
Chieftain.
you need my counsel?
Ready to ride, Chieftain. I stand ready.
Do you need my counsel?
So my dog's this way. I probably need to buy more pots. Also need to control group this.
Need something.
My eyes are open. It is certain. Watch out. It is certain. Destiny awaits. My eyes are open. Seeing is believing.
Say the word. Stand.
I don't have scrolls.
Do you need my counsel?
Attack.
I see.
Ready to ride. For my ancestors. For my ancestors. Yes, Chieftain.
I put a point in W on accident. I'm not sure what it mattered.
My eyes are
Not enough need something.
eyes are open.
Oh, I left the book there.
We're under attack. Boss. No problem.
My counsel.
Damn it.
Believing.
Vengeance for
My eyes are open. Watch out.
I think he also recommended me going wyverns.
I see.
I think high key I need shop.
vengeance for Suji.
Watch out. Of course. I see. My eyes are open.
Not me to buy that.
Is believing. It is certain. I see. Of course. It is
Vengeance for Suji.
destiny awaits. My eyes are open. Watch out. Strike.
Something you're doing?
Destiny awaits. My eyes are open. It is certain.
Ready.
I see.
Who you want me to kill? Spade, chieftain. Moon double.
Seeing.
Are there enemies above? Need something. Need orders. Moon double.
Seeing.
Bro, I don't even want to take that.
I need orders. Your order. Yes, chieftain.
Destiny awaits.
Are there enemies above? Onward and upward. You ask of me.
I would like a pot on this guy as well.
Work complete. I stand. Our gold mine is running low. For the time. Research complete. Your command. Your order. What do you want? Okie dokie.
My eyes are open.
What would you
Yes,
ask?
chieftain. He's believing.
I need order.
Watch out. Do you need my counsel?
I'm not really sure what we're gonna do here. This guy's just gonna tunnel for or turtle forever.
My eyes are open. Seeing is believing. Destiny awaits. My eyes.
Yep, literally just sitting there.
Do you need my
Oh,
counsel?
We're under attack.
My eyes are open.
Yes.
Oh,
Work, work.
Do you need my counsel?
Yes, chieftain.
Seeing is
so for situations like this, I feel like I need
Do you need my counsel?
Moon double. Are there enemies
My
above?
eyes are open.
Spade.
like a catapult,
I need orders.
but every time I get catapult, it just dies.
I need orders.
Camp's gone too.
I see.
Spade, chieftain.
Attack. My eyes are open.
This looks fucking terrible. Oh, I had my birds over here. I forgot because they were on the third control group. That's GG though.
My eyes are open.
Yep.
Complete.
You lost one fiend. Yep.
Where you want me go? I need orders.
I'm about to say, I don't think I killed a single one of his things.
Speak to the winds.
Destiny
What you want me to do?
Do you need my counsel?
Ready. Order enemies above. Why? Who you want me to kill? What do you want? Work, work. Be happy too. I can do that. Okie dokie. Be happy too. Work, work. I can do that. Work complete.
Low key, I think I need the.
Our town is under attack. Complete.
Watch out.
Yes.
The
Under attack.
Invis pot tech. Also, my heal scroll was kind of bad. This guy wasn't full mana.
Onward and upward. Who you want to kill? Vengeance research complete.
A little bit wonky in a choke.
Seeing is believing.
We're under attack.
Do you need my counsel?
You got it. You got it. Anything you want.
Seeing is believing.
Need the big guy to buy a speed scroll.
Destiny awaits.
Why have I stood? Under attack. What you want me to do? We need more gold. I need orders.
My eyes are open.
I stand ready.
Seeing is believing. It is certain.
Who you want me to kill? What you want me to do? What would you ask of me? For my
Need
ancestors.
scrolls.
My eyes are
Just for Surji.
destiny awaits.
Where you want me to go? Are there enemies above? Speak, chieftain. Let's fly.
Need my counsel.
We're under attack.
Destiny
Are there enemies above? We need more gold.
seeing is believing.
Double.
Do you need my counsel?
We're under attack.
Just got one shot.
To the winds.
Do you need my counsel? My eyes are open.
I feel like with this army, this is not winnable. Plus, if this guy just keeps doing this, I have no idea what to do.
Double. To the winds. We're under attack.
Okay, he's running though. That's huge for me, I feel like.
Enemies above. I need order. Honor guides the
Or he can just get one shot. This guy might not lose a single unit. I mean, might as well stand a fight. Like right here, his healers need to be, these things need to be killed. I don't understand how ever. I think archers, I think headhunters suck. We gotta go next, hurry up. Oh, this guy again. Usually I beat him. I think I should have invis potted, and then speed scrolled the back line, but
What do you want? I can do that. Something you're doing? Work, work. Ready to work.
that's like that'd been my first time doing it, dude. I just hate the level of work needed for this I feel like it's so bad. Like, bro, yes, undead. They're gonna get you. Like, okay, the win con for half of orc is oh, by the way, you have to deny them every single unit. Oh, by the way, you have to get every single camp. You can't let them farm. Oh, by the way, if they get level 3 on 2 champs, you just lose.
Ready to work. What do you want?
Oh, they're tunneling? Just take all their camps.
More gold. Work complete. We need more gold. We need more gold.
I have to stop their expand, true. To stop their expansion?
Ready to work. Something you're doing? We're ready to work.
I think this guy only plays that horse guy as well.
Work complete. Ready to work. Work complete. We need more gold.
It is certain. My eyes are open. Of course. Do you need my counsel? I see. Watch out. I see.
Vengeance for Sultan.
It is certain. Of course. Watch out. I see.
Work complete.
Seeing is believing. It is certain. Of course.
Hey, we don't want to fight there.
We need more lumber.
Need my counsel.
Vengeance for Sultan.
Watch out. Watch out.
We need more gold. We need more gold.
I see.
I kind of don't want to give him this green.
Of course. I see.
I feel like it's better for me to take his greens than...
Seeing is believing. Watch out. It is certain. My eyes are open. Destiny.
Vengeance for
Of
Sultan.
course.
Attack.
I see. Watch out. My eyes are open. Seeing is believing. Strike. Watch out.
Vengeance for Sultan.
I see. Do you need my counsel?
Where she want me go?
Do you need my counsel?
Where she want me do?
My eyes are open. It is certain. Look
Hey,
out.
it's still up.
Vengeance for Sultan.
Seeing is believing. Of course. Of course. Watch out.
What do you want?
Destiny awaits. It is certain. I see. I see.
Why?
My eyes are open. My counsel. It is certain. Seeing is believing. Look out. Do you need my counsel? Watch out.
Hey, I'm at 1 camp up. I lost 1 dog. He lost 1 ghoul.
Of course.
This guy did tech. Oops, misclick.
Where she want me go? What she want me do? Yes. Be happy to. Who you want me to kill?
Of course. Destiny awaits.
Let's go another bro.
Something me doing? I can do that.
My eyes are open. Watch out.
I want the shot.
I see. Seeing is believing. Watch out. Destiny awaits.
Attack!
Hey, we pinged 3.
Research complete. My ancestors. An excellent
Destiny.
work complete. Work complete. Yes, what you want? We're under attack.
Eyes are open.
Just what suit you, lad. I stand.
My eyes are open. It is certain.
I was supposed to go Expo here.
Look out. Strike.
I had to put a unit all the way over there. Oh my god.
more gold. We need more gold.
Hello.
We need more
Can I
gold.
help you?
We need more gold. We need more gold. We need more gold. We need more gold.
It's really not. There's no world where I can even go like look.
What you want me to do?
Oh, here we go. We spotted him.
Do you need my counsel? Do you need my counsel? Seeing is believing. Destiny awaits. It is certain. My eyes are open.
I keep putting points in a W.
My eyes are open.
We're under attack.
Of course.
Nice double kill, by the way. Okay, so right there, I think I should have been hitting the horse guy, but I didn't want to hit the horse guy. Then he runs away, and then all my Zerks run through, and then it's all goofy. I did have heal scroll. You're right. 1 second. Is that Roxer guy again? You just bully this guy all day? Once a day. He's not the best undead, but he climbs. So he can't be that bad. Maybe he has brain fart. Tournament starts in 1 hour. I think Crip Lord's so easy. I think the worst undead strat is literally the horse and that lich guy and the mage guy. They just one shot. Coil Nova, yeah. I think he climbs because he has a 65% win rate against human. What? That guy just played does? Soda's going Crip Lord. I don't mind Crip Lord at all. I love playing against Crip Lord. The two undeads I hate are that combo I just talked about, and then the I think that guy that bandit that sleeps is disgusting. Lock in.
What do you want? I can do that. Work, work.
Hands are already feeling pretty warm though. I'm not gonna lie. Just need a couple warm up games. It's not that bad.
Happy to. Ready to work. Ready to work.
What this guy just called me? Piece of shit. This is a bigger map, isn't it?
Ready to work. What do you want? We need more gold. We need more gold. Complete. We need more gold. We need more gold.
How far away I have to run?
We need more gold.
Stop asking me where I'm from, you little creep. Oh, Russia? Wait. Why did I say reported and the first thing he thought of was, oh, he's from Russia?
Can't build there. We need more gold. We need more gold. Ready to work. We need more gold.
They have a German last name.
Work complete. Ready to work.
Okay, so we're playing against human.
We need more gold.
Disgustingly big map. I haven't played against Paladin Rifle in a while.
We need more gold.
We'll have to play against it today, hopefully.
It is certain. Do you need my counsel?
Played against it the other day, and we did go Grunts Raiders, and again, it still is impossible, but it felt a bit better. Still completely impossible. Still got shafted. Game wasn't competitive, game wasn't close.
I see. Of course. I see. It is safe. Watch out. Of course.
No way that guy did that camp already, right?
We need more gold. Attack.
Of course. Watch out.
We need more gold.
Look out. It is. Of course. I see. It is certain. Watch out.
Towers already.
Of course.
Maybe it's worth trying for the top camp.
We need more
My
gold.
counsel. I see.
Vengeance will soon
Destiny. Watch out. Watch out. It is certain. I see. Of course.
Wow, he actually just did that camp that fast.
Of course.
Who you want me to kill?
My eyes are open.
Where you want me go?
Do you need my counsel? Of course.
He's not.
What?
Destiny.
A yoink.
I see. Strike. Watch out.
We're under attack. Something to doing?
My eyes are open. It is certain. Of course.
What you want me to do? Anything you want. Yeah.
Do you need my counsel?
Vengeance for Suji.
Destiny away.
What?
Do you need my counsel? My eyes are open. I see. It is certain. Watch out.
Vengeance for Suji.
My dog's chasing him, but
Destiny away. Watch out.
Where you want me go? Attack. We're under attack.
My counsel. I see.
Work complete.
Seeing is believing.
Upgrade complete.
My eyes are open.
We need more gold. We need more gold. We need more gold. We need more gold. Work complete. Work, yes.
My eyes are open. I see.
Vengeance for Suji. What do you want? I can do that. What you want me to do?
Seeing is believing. It is certain. Strike. My eyes are open.
What you want me to do?
Destiny.
Let me go.
My counsel.
What do you want me to do?
My eyes are
Something
Okay, that's not bad. I'm just gonna go one of these because I need to get my bestiary out. I'm way late on that.
Seeing is believing. Watch out. Of course. We want to kill destiny.
Could you ask of me an excellent plan?
My eyes are open.
I stand ready. Yes. Honor guide me.
Wait for those guys to heal.
We're under attack.
Do you need my counsel?
All the time. What you want me to do? Don't mess with the plan.
Is believing.
What you want? Can't build there. Happy to. Yes.
I'm actually gonna do this.
Happy to.
I think I'm in XP range.
And for my ancestors.
My eyes are open.
Work complete.
Do you need my counsel?
Wait for the unit.
Watch out. I see.
Research. None shall pass. None shall pass. Yes.
Seeing is believing.
Order.
My eyes.
Dog shit. Loot.
Rise. I stand
Do you need my counsel?
We need to let that guy heal. Go check this guy's expo.
Seeing is believing.
Spotted him.
Destiny.
I should get my expo up a little sooner.
I see.
Work complete. Build more burrows.
My eyes.
Work complete.
Counsel. My eyes are open.
Work complete. All the time.
Big claws, actually.
Honor guide me. None shall pass. Research complete.
Seeing is believing. I see.
Ah!
Ready to work.
Do you need my counsel?
Run, you little freak. That is terrible.
Watch out.
All the time.
Holy.
Yes, chieftain. Ready to work. Research complete. We need more gold. What do you want? Oogie doogie. What? I
My
stand
eyes are open.
ready to work. Inventory is full. Chieftain.
I see. Watch out.
Who you want me to kill? Need something? What would you ask of me? Your order. I stand.
Really feel like this army's dog shit again.
Destiny awaits. Do you need my counsel? Of course.
Should go 2 bestiaries.
Something need doing?
Remember being told.
Work, work.
Going shamans for the dispel on the whatchamacallit. Also, we can go birds.
We need more gold. I stand ready.
Is believing.
Command. Our
brain
town
fart.
is under
My
attack.
eyes are open. Do you need my counsel?
Sword, earth, and fire.
My
Heed my
eyes are
call.
open.
What do you want? We're under attack.
Is believing. It is certain. Of course.
Say the word.
Destiny awaits. My counsel.
Honor guide
Guy's fucking done.
My eyes are open.
Okay, that could have been way worse. Bro, I hate these fights and chokes so bad.
I stand ready. Direct me. What do you want? Ready to can't build that. Ready to work. Burrows. Your command.
Do you need my counsel?
What would you ask of me?
My eyes are open.
Are there enemies above?
Destiny awaits. Do you need my counsel?
Your order. We're under attack! Done. I stand ready to thaw my ancestors.
Destiny awaits.
What you want me to do? Yes, War Chief.
Ah, this is taking way too long. Holy shit. All those towers are gonna be upgraded. I mean, this is a terrible fight.
I stand ready.
My counsel. Watch out. I see. Watch out.
Yes. We're
Should have instant ran. I mean, it shouldn't have taken me that long to get all my units there. Realistically.
My eyes are open. It is certain. Of course. Do you need my counsel?
storm, earth, and fire. Heed my call.
My eyes are
Soar, Master. Yes. Ready to ride. Of course. Direct. Fight. A wise plan. Feel the ground tremble.
Destiny awaits. It is certain.
How can I help?
Kept my expo up. These units aren't gonna get the job done.
Can't build there.
My eyes are open.
Double level 5.
Yes. Right away. We're under attack. Yes, Chieftain. Yeah. Yes, War Chief. What you want me to do? You got it. Who you want me to kill? Anything you want.
My eyes are open.
I think both his heroes are level 5. He could have a third.
We're under attack.
Seeing is believing. Of course.
Storm, earth, and fire. Heed my call.
Destiny awaits.
Yes, War Chief.
My eyes are open. Destiny awaits.
Big rip.
I see.
What you want me to do? Got it, man.
Okay, let's just keep. I mean, it is what it is.
Seeing is believing. My counsel.
Work complete.
My eyes are open. Watch out.
Say the word. We're under attack. How can I help? Soldier, who you want? I stand ready.
My eyes are open.
Something you bring?
Seeing is believing.
Yes, Chieftain.
Killed one.
For my ancestors, as chieftain and exalted, what troubles you? Just ages for so
Completely lost Expo.
I answer. Great
My eyes are open.
Chance word. Fire. Heed my call.
Is believing.
I dreamed of
You
this.
need my counsel.
Vengeance for Surji.
I see. Watch out. I see. Of
We're
course.
under attack!
Damn it.
An excellent
My eyes are open. My eyes are open.
I am one. Vengeance for Surji. We're under attack!
I am not going.
Be happy
Destiny
to.
awaits.
Can't build there.
It is.
I dreamed of this. Something you're doing?
Do you need my counsel? Watch out.
I stand just for Surji.
Forget what I was gonna say.
Ask of me.
Seeing.
You did try to yoink more from the shop.
Destiny
Work
awaits.
complete. May my
see.
ancestors watch over me.
My eyes are open. Of
What
course.
you want? I am able to help. Your order.
Do you need my counsel?
We need more gold.
Okay.
Why? Spirit.
Destiny
What you want me go? What you want me do? I am one with the earth. Ready to work. Yes, Lord Chief. I answer the call.
Seeing is believing.
What troubles you?
Do you need my
I am
counsel?
one with the earth.
My eyes
Kinda
are
What
open.
troubles you?
Can't really leave topside.
Oasis surround me.
May my answer. I
eyes
answer
are
the call. How now? I dreamed of this.
Seeing is believing.
I dreamed of this.
Do you need my counsel?
Research complete.
I already know he has an Expo. That shit's not going anywhere.
I answer the call. What troubles you?
My eyes
I am
are
one
with the earth.
Ready camp's gone. This guy's huge.
spirit.
Do you need my counsel?
What troubles
Do you
you?
need my counsel?
We're under attack.
I didn't even see my hero. Oh, this fight was a disaster. You know, I think that was honest to God winnable.
We need more gold.
If I didn't play it like a dipshit.
Anything you want. Bring it on.
That actually didn't seem that bad.
Where you want me go? Choke that in me. Where you want me kill? How now? For the tribes. We need more gold. Why? Choke that in me. Anything you Bring it on. Well done. Immediately. Well done. For the tribes. Immediately.
Yeah, might Doom now though.
For the tribes. Well done. Well done. I am able to help. For the tribes. Direct me. Heed my call. I am able to help. Immediately.
Also, I'm just
Yes. Understood. Right away. Ready to soar, Master. For the Horde. Right away.
if we were to say what's the win con this game,
For the
what would it be? I have to kill him and all his Expo.
Heed my call. What you want me to do? Something to do. We're under attack! What?
Seems quite rough.
Where you want me go? What you want me to do? I need orders. Direct me. I stand ready. Yes.
Shit, my guy flew back.
How can I help? You ask of me. Directly. Understood. Yes, Lord Chief. And yes, I stand ready. Direct, Chieftain. For the Horde. Right away. You ask of me. Yes. How can I help? Order. Yes, Lord
Oh.
Chief. And order. What would you ask of me? Yes, Lord Chief. Research complete. Our whole mine has collapsed. Yes. Be happy to direct me.
Even waiting for my dog. I think this guy's kind of bullshitting. I think he could have wrapped this one up a bit ago.
How can I help? Right away. Research complete. Your order. Yes. Your command. Direct me. I stand ready. Yes, Lord Chief. Ask of me. Yes, Lord Chief. How can I help? Understood. Your order. Direct me.
Yo.
Wise plan. Yes. What you want me to do? Who you want me to kill? Direct me. Where you want me go? Boondabble. What would you ask? Are there enemies above? Yes, Lord Chief. For the Horde. And how can I help? Chieftain. Let's fly. I stand ready. Are there enemies above?
Hurry the f up, man. I think we spawned this. I just send it. This guy's bullshitting. He's stalled for sure.
Yes. I need order. Direct me. Speak, Chieftain.
Do you need my counsel?
How can I help? Double wise.
Guys. See if we can kill a single unit. Yeah, that guy was sandbagging a bit. Bro, I can't beat Mountain King. Bro, human players can jump off a trampoline. We go with the Hitman strat today? We need to.
What do you want? I can do that. Work, work.
This is Undead again.
Something need to
Is there only 2 races in this game, by the way?
me too. Ready to work.
Undead and human? I swear to God, that's 90% of my games.
Ready to work.
I know, dude. I was saying it before, but I do not think the play is harassing humans because it's not real. Like, you're just, for instance, right there, I sprinted at his base instantly. By the time I even got there, he had already taken 1 yellow camp, orange camp, brown camp, whatever, at 100% HP with 0 mana usage. So that means he's at, oh shit,
Gold. Yes, work complete. Work.
minimum up an item,
Complete. We need more gold.
at least.
We need more gold.
I think it's impossible. They have militia, etc., etc. But then if you don't, I don't know. I have no idea what to do against them. I just don't feel like harassing them is ever worth it. They always build early turrets.
Ready to work.
Oh, not building my hero here. I have no idea.
Ready to work.
Like 30 times the effort. God forbid you are harassing and anything goes wrong, it's insta GG.
Can't build there. Happy to. Ready to work. Work complete.
Ah, this is really late, but
Work complete. We need more gold.
this is really bad. Harassing is some small wins. But okay, let's say this. Let's say that you're a absolute robot, right? And you harass and you get some small wins. You only get that. That small win only exists if you play correctly the rest of the time. If you make any mistakes, that small win is completely gone. I would imagine it's probably way worse. Higher elo.
My eyes are open. I see.
Okay, I am so f***ed up this game. Let's just go there.
We need more gold.
My counsel.
We need more gold. Under attack.
And of course, it's the time he goes Beetle. My life should have been so free if I didn't PC, or I wasn't. Make my hero late. It's really bad now.
We need more gold.
Just for my counsel. My eyes.
We need more gold.
I see.
What you want me to do? Anything you want.
Yeah.
Ah, this literally only works because I was AFK. That's so annoying.
Just for destiny away. Watch out.
Ah. The one time we get a Crip Lord and I don't make my champion for 30 seconds. Awesome, bro.
My eyes are open. He's believing.
We need more gold. Attack.
My eyes are open. Look out. Watch out. I see. Watch out. I see.
Build more gold. Where you want me go? What you want me to do?
Need my of course. Watch out.
We need more gold.
Early PC.
What do you want?
My eyes are open. Look out. Watch out.
This is so annoying. So they're really just like this. That will absolutely and has absolutely never worked ever. The only reason that worked was because I didn't make my champion for 30 seconds at the beginning of the game.
What do you want? I can do that. Work, work. Something you're doing? Happy to. Okay. Ready to work.
Yeah, no shit, Sean.
Ready to work.
Wait, who am I playing? Am I playing against another human? Okay, Paladin Rifle, I actually just leave. I'm too tilted for that.
Ready to work. Yes. Work, work.
It might just be a human leave angle. Now that I think about it, bro, I'm kind of coping with Paladin Rifle. I lose to human all the time, though. It's not just Pally Rifle.
We need more gold. Ready to work.
You're against 4 of them? Yeah, but 2 of them are dog shit noobs, so it doesn't really matter. And I'm okay with 4th. Respectfully.
Ready to work. Can't build there. Happy to. What do you want?
Wrong side. Yeah. At least we remember to make our hero this game.
Work complete. Happy to. Oogie doo.
Everything else was terrible, but
Work complete. We need more gold.
it's not even worth acknowledging that guy.
We need more gold.
Seeing is believing. Of course. Watch out. Destiny awaits. My eyes are open. It is certain. Of
Work
course.
complete.
I see. Watch out.
Hey, mage again.
It is certain.
So this is what I'm talking about. By the time this cannot be worth it, bro. This has to be so fake. By the time I make it here, he's up an entire camp.
We need more gold. Vengeance for Suji. What you want me to do?
I guess we're playing for them to up.
We're under attack. Anything you want.
My eyes are open. Strike.
What? You got it.
Because that's the win con.
My eyes are open.
Honestly, that doesn't sound that bad. But if you
My counsel.
think about it, okay, we're just playing for them to up. If they up, that's the only way you win. So just hope they up. And if they don't up, you lose. It is what it is.
Watch out. Is believing. Of course. It is. I see.
Vengeance for Suji.
Not me to click that way.
What you were under attack. Something you doing? Can't build
You
there.
need my
Where
counsel.
you want me go? Astingo.
My eyes are open.
What you want me to do?
Yeah. Seeing is believing. Destiny awaits.
Vengeance for Suji.
Of course. Watch out. I see. Look out. My eyes
You can't yoink a camp here.
It is certain. It is certain. Seeing is believing. Of course.
Attack. Anything you want.
You need my counsel.
What you want me go?
I double click on this bit.
Work complete.
Watch out. Of course.
Work
My
complete.
eyes are open. Watch out. It is certain. Of course. Destiny. Watch out. I see.
You want me to? Something you doing? Yes. I can do that. Where you want me go?
Actually, I said another, what is it, epiphany? I think you have to do this or you get cheese. Oh, this isn't a +4.
What you want? Just for soul.
Go back, dumbass.
Work complete, my ancestor. Do you need my counsel?
I was just kind of looking like a +4, not gonna lie.
My eyes are open.
This guy did do this camp, but he didn't clear it. Or he didn't take the item.
I see. Of course. Seeing is believing. It is.
What would you ask of me? Something to drink? What you want? What? Shoot that.
I see. Of course.
What you want me to do? You want me work complete? You need to
My eyes are open. Watch out. Watch out. Strike.
We're under attack! Work complete. We need more gold.
Of course.
Done.
My eyes are
Where you want me go? I stand ready.
Then tower range?
Chieftain. An excellent plan. Yes, Chieftain. An excellent plan. Done. Already
I think there's a ways they should try and creep more on his.
seeing is believing. I see.
Trust the process.
Guide.
Trust the process.
Say
It's fine. It'll work.
Is believing. Destiny awaits.
Nope. Dumbass in there, man.
we're under attack! All the time! None shall pass. I dream. She want me troubles. Ready to ride. I am one.
My eyes are open. It is.
Research attack. Yes,
My eyes are open.
spirits of earth, sword, strike.
I went double dispel. I guess his shit does that actually.
Watch out. It is.
Yeah. Maybe it's more than a +4 then? It's exciting. If we win. Move, chair. I'm decking. I don't give a shit.
My eyes are open. My counsel.
Man, done.
Destiny awaits.
I stand ready.
Do you need my counsel?
Order.
Of course.
Can I help you?
Seeing is believing.
What? I dreamed of this.
My eyes are
Play for an expo eventually.
My eyes are open.
I am one
With you.
The win rate with an expo is so f***ing low, but it is what it is.
spirits surround.
Destiny. It is.
I answer the call. Something.
Oh, that guy just scouted it?
Work complete. Choke Tagalu. Inventory is full. All my answers. Research complete. I am one.
I see.
Does it matter that he scouted it?
trouble?
Destiny.
I answer the call. What would you ask of me? I
My
dream
eyes are
of
open. Destiny
spirits surround.
Do you need
I
my
am one
counsel?
with the earth.
Seeing is believing.
What troubles you?
Probably should not walk all the way to the bottom of the map.
I am
My
one
eyes are
with the
open.
earth.
Do you need
I
my counsel?
dreamed of this.
My eyes are open.
Ready to rise. Mother Earth guide me.
Destiny awaits. Of course. I see.
I answer the
Watch
call.
out. It
I
is
dreamed of this.
seeing is believing.
I am one. Research complete. I answer the
Okay, so this guy's at the red camp behind me.
Look out. My eyes are open.
Maybe fighting in base is impossible. Well, it is now.
Eyes are open. Destiny awaits.
work complete. What troubles you? Ready to rise. It is yet.
I don't give a shit. Set one of those up.
Not enough mana.
I so hate play versus orc. Whole match action, not time to relax.
Not enough.
Is that wait? Do human players hate playing against orcs? There's no shot. What you doing?
I am one.
Orcs the hardest matchup? Oh, it's TYLER1. Yes, that's my name. If I saw at the start, played Pally Rifle. GG. 50 IQ. 50 IQ freak. I hate these. That wasn't the worst game, for sure. I only lost 7 against this guy. That's also good. This should have for sure been winnable, though. But if I made my hero sooner. I mean, these guys are both pretty fresh. I hate these kids. Times the tournament, it starts in 10, but I don't play for like 5 hours. Was a +10, nice. Also, this guy's a piss smurf. Eat shit, monkey. Monkey? Okay, let's see what's going on.
Join, then it can actually screw up my window capture. Just let me know if the video capture fails.
Wait, so what's happening? First match
This
is
one last full
Oppie.
OSD. Yes, sir.
Sorry, let me find these. I guess the match lineups aren't there. Give me a second. Oppie Guzu. Oh, that's a very good first game. Sun Glitters draw. Me and Soda play at 8:10 p.m. Estimated? What? So it's Oppie Guzu, Sun Glitters Geronimo. I guess if the games are faster, the next ones start. So these times don't really matter. It's just as fast as they go. So if one game is like 2 minutes, they go on to the next. Then they go on to the next. And they go on to the next. They go on to the next. So this will be way faster. Like realistically, the game between Sun Glitters and Omphie isn't going to take 50 minutes. It's not going to take 50 minutes. Oh, I want to play solo queue.
I have played against this shit before. We walled that shit off.
Surround him with the Golpeens. Massive fucking shit happening. More summons. More summons. It never ends.
You're going nowhere.
You're dead.
Oh, yo, what up, brother? Holy shit. You're gonna surround me.
I want to destroy my enemy.
At least my hands are hot.
Scheiße. Oh my god! Yeah, man!
I'll never get enough of that.
Holy shit! Oh my god! Let's go!
I think I gotta straight up probably kill him right now. Nice!
They stay hot till you play. I am
you
the
not
3,
you
4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9th game of the day.
Woo! Let's go!
Was my audio messed up? I did illegal things to that guy. Guys, spawned on this tombstone.
Oh, baby!
Don't put down! It's so big and massive.
Okay, first question to you, Guzu.
Wait, what are they asking?
Yes, hi.
Yo,
Evan,
you
interviews
have
pregame?
raid led in WoW, and you've started this Warcraft 3 invitational training journey. What is more stressful?
I will say Warcraft 3 by far. There's so much to keep track of. So I got like a rifleman, and then I got another rifleman, and I also got a paladin. I gotta keep
It's
track
so
of all of them at once, and
cringe.
sometimes there's a blood mage too. So I will say Warcraft 3 by a long shot.
Cheers. Good luck in your match.
It's so cringe. Ampi can beat him, please. Please.
Ampi.
Ampi beats him. Geronimo shocks
If
the
you
world
didn't
and beats
have WoW
him.
guild plans coming up, could you see yourself playing Warcraft 3 for longer after this?
Yes. Ampi's addicted.
Yeah, for sure. I'm having a lot of fun.
Never
It's a
frustrated.
very rewarding experience.
These
Always
guys are terrible
frustrated.
interviewers.
But it's frustrated because I feel like my execution isn't as good as I know it should be.
You've both improved a lot. Guys, good luck. We'll get ready. Good luck on your first match. The
Wait, they're
kickoff
starting
of
right at
the
11?
Onlyfangs Invitational.
Holy shit.
Thank you.
You.
Okay, I'm gonna deafen both of them. I'm gonna deafen both of them. From
Okay,
the
so am
server.
I helping cast Grubby? What's going on here?
Yep. We're gonna cast this together.
Okay.
You ready?
I'm heckin' ready, man.
Cool. You can
Where
curse.
are we watching this at? Okay, where are we watching this at?
Oh, can you join? W3 Champions?
Yes, I can. I'm in.
The game name is in Group B1 Ampi.
I gotta watch it, guys.
On my server.
Should I join the... I could
see
probably join this, or
Okay,
should
hold
I
on.
just
What?
watch his
I'm
stream?
DMing it to
I'm
you
in
as well.
W3 Champions.
I cast later.
In W3 Champions, right?
Yes.
Okay. So I hit the little TV in the bottom.
No,
this-
the cross swords.
Oh, I'm joining.
fine.
Okay, got it. Okay, joined.
Cool.
Actually, I showed that on stream. Is that bad?
No, I
the game
not
name
join them
doesn't
casting.
Show, does
Just
it?
joined the game.
Well, I Control V'd it.
Oh, okay.
And the game name does show on the top.
Okay, that's fine. Next time you can click the eye. There's a new update today. You can click the eye on the right before you enter it in. You didn't do anything wrong.
Okay.
Like no one is joining, and I can kick them all. But yeah, it's fine.
Okay. All right. Just making sure. So, Grubby, what are your thoughts on this game?
I think this is. I think this is a very close MMR match. It's wait. Let me first check they're ready. We're
I haven't
actually
played
good
yet.
to go.
I don't
Let's,
play,
start it first,
like,
and then we'll talk. Okay.
A couple hours.
Okay. All right. With you.
Where are the cameras? Wait, hold on. I got some camera issues.
I've got some strong thoughts on this matchup.
Okay, I'm looking forward to hearing them. I just need to readjust the webcams. Every time someone joins and leaves, it screws up my webcams.
If my audio is muted, will it be muted when I spectate? Like my music?
Grubby made it so you people
don't
don't have
know.
to play at midnight,
I
1
don't have
a.m.,
an audio
etc.
setup like you do.
That makes
Crap.
sense.
Well, I'm just.
Oh,
I'm
that
saying,
makes sense,
like,
actually.
In BattleNet, I muted music. Will it
I
be
have
muted
so many
while I
tabs
spectate
open.
this game?
You can just turn it on when yeah, you can turn it on every time. That's only important for like keeping your settings between games. All you need to do
Oh,
is
so that's okay. But I can change settings for individual game. Okay,
yeah,
no problem.
exactly. It just won't remember. Yeah, you're fine. You're good.
What's the downtime
Right.
in between matches?
Okay, let's go.
Damn, how do I bet I have better ping than you?
Oh
because
shit,
I
we're
chose
starting
US
at
server.
11:01.
That's so nice of you, man.
I mean, it's you're looking for the lowest maximum ping, and then you equalize it, so they both have 101.
I see.
Oh, I chose the wrong map. My bad.
GG.
We get to do it again. Same game name.
I was giving him props. GG.
They were trying to
Only
tell me
practice
about
joining
it.
this time.
They were trying
GG.
to tell me about. Oh shit! Now I showed it.
Hey, click that little
Rolling
eyeball
schedule?
next to
No,
a
in
game
between
name.
games.
Okay,
Like,
sure.
you don't play the
Just came out.
first
I
game,
will,
then instantly
thanks.
queue up another, right? Maybe they
Same
do.
game name.
All right, I'm in.
Yeah, I figured I could have someone set up the lobbies, but it's easier if I do it myself, so I can make sure it's the correct map and everything. So
No,
that,
I completely get that.
that did not go well.
Absolutely. Well, take your time. This is fine.
Ampi needs to
I
not
think
only
I'm
win, he needs to
playing the
tilt him
last
too.
match
Well,
today,
they're
and
the
it's
best
about
two in the
9
group.
hours, so yeah, we're good. It's fine.
So he needs Ampi needs
That
to
might
beat
be
him
tomorrow
so
by
bad,
Rematch.
and then Geronimo
Oh
needs
my
to do
gosh.
exactly what Ampi did, and then
Because,
beat him.
like,
And then if
the
Guzu's
stretch
out, I
between-
swear to God we can win.
Yeah, of course you're playing tomorrow as well. Yes. The stretch between like how short or long a series can be is like 20 minutes to 1.5 hours.
I can make it shorter. I'd say 10 to 2.5 hours. 10 minutes.
Winning that fast, I guess you could.
Yeah.
You've shown me how.
I thought you were kind of against that.
All part of the plan. Grubby, all part of the plan.
I see. I see. Racist.
Oppie seemed pretty tilted yesterday.
Okay.
Yeah, that's
60
best
ping.
of 3.
Yeah, back in the day, like 20 years ago, when we used to play these cross-continent matches, people would have 200, 300 ping. Terrible. But these days, with W3 Champions and the extra service provided by this team, we can get really sweet pings. Like 100, not that bad at all, right?
Yeah, that works. I mean, especially in an RTS, it's not.
He lost a lot of games
Maybe I'm
yesterday. He
speaking
was
a bit
pretty
out of my
tilted.
ass, but in comparison to
when we
like
watched him.
FPS games and really most others, I feel like ping is not that big of a deal in RTS. In
Soda will
comparison.
humble you, little bro. What do you
feel
mean?
like it's a
First of all,
huge
I'm beating
deal,
his
but
ass.
You're
And
not
what do you mean
wrong
humble?
that
I've
FPS
already
is probably
said
even a
if I
bigger deal,
get
because it's all
fourth
about how
is
fast
expected.
you.
Okay.
First,
fast you
T1
one-shot
factor
someone in the
probably
head.
takes
True.
over. And the third is an overperformance.
Okay, sure, I could see that. But if you, again, comparing it to, say, an FPS game,
Yeah.
if you have 60 ping to 100, would you notice the difference?
Yeah, huge. It is. After FPS,
Whatever, man.
I mean, I don't know about racing game and beat 'em up games like Street Fighter and Tekken and stuff, but I would say it is of enormous importance, ping in Warcraft 3. But I do think that FPS is above it. I think you're right, and I think MOBA is below it. Maybe I'm
Also,
speaking out of my
I
ass.
watched Oppie's VOD yesterday. He played
I
against
think everyone
Orc,
at the
and he
top
got
of
bodied
any game is
against
just
a
looking for
Farseer.
any cope and just like, I lost because of this. And
All right, here
so
we
no
go. Shut the
matter
fuck
what,
up.
ping's a big deal at the top of any game.
Shut the fuck up.
True.
Shut the fuck up.
So we'll go with that.
Oh, so that their MMR is so close to each other. 1351 against
13.
1379.
Oh, my heart rate
Now,
monitor.
I've
Ugh.
got some serious thoughts about how I feel about this matchup. This, to me, is Guzu playing Pally Rifle, the lowest skill ceiling build I've ever seen.
True.
So his ceiling is extremely low, so it's easy for Guzu to reach the ceiling. And Ampi is trying to actually play the game in a hard, difficult way. And I
True.
think Ampi is just flat out better.
True.
What are your thoughts?
I
Say
do
something.
think there will be a expectation of a little bit of MMR gain if a fully fledged human player switches to Paladin Rifle. But
Yeah.
it is true. You are basically playing a mono-dimensional version of the game that doesn't.
Yo, I'm
encompass
lagging like a
every
motherfucker.
aspect.
Is it me or the stream, guys?
Attachment to base, especially if you do like early attacks every single game. There are vast areas of the game that are not explored. But in a way, I appreciate the intelligence behind that decision to stick to one build and then just try to make it really, really good. For some people, that's too boring. But I think it is a strong play when you have limited time to practice.
If it wasn't the strongest build in the game, I would agree.
Yeah, I also just think Goose is a massive bitch. Eric's. Yep. So his Paladin's going to come out a little bit late. What do you think Ampi should do since he's so confident he's going against Paladin Rifle? What's his answer?
Dude, you've seen Ampi raid lead in World of Warcraft. And you've seen maybe a little bit how he prepares in Warcraft 3.
Audio up.
It is not an exaggeration to say he's probably the one that has done the most studying of integral game mechanics. I'm not saying studying in general, like VOD review. I'm sure a lot of people, including yourself and Tyler, did more VOD review as well. But he goes like into custom maps. He wants to know why game mechanics work the way that they work, etc. And he's trying to use that to his advantage. I would be surprised if he told later that he hasn't done any specific target practice for Paladin Rifle.
Okay. So you think he has specifically practiced for this in
No,
like
I'm
ways that, like
lagging like a
custom games or
Are we sure it's me?
maybe asking
What
the
is
viewer to
going on?
queue Pally Rifles, you can just specifically practice it?
If he has done it, I haven't seen it, but I would imagine that I would say that makes sense for him to do it. Maybe it has happened more like in his head, not like specifically custom games with the viewer. But surely
Oh my
he's
God.
gonna
I have all my
reviews
tabs
and VODs
closed.
where
I
he checks,
closed
okay, when
champions.
people do beat Paladin Rifle, as rare as it may be, if I listen to you and Tyler on the strategy,
Yeah, it's
when
bullshit.
people do beat it, how do they do it? And so let's see if he does
Oh, does
anything
Grubby have a
special,
YouTube stream
or
on
if
right
it's
now?
just about building up his own skill.
That'll
Ampi
actually
has
never
been
lag.
doing a lot of practice. There's this new tool by the Warcraft community that shows how much XP you get from every creep camp on every map. And he's been using
Oh, he's
that
not
to
live,
build
guys.
his creep routes for his first and second hero, trying to see how fast he can get Panda level 3.
Why is Panda level 3 so important?
Panda is
I don't
a
see his
pretty
YouTube. What is
general
it?
hero at level 1 and 2, but it's one of the strongest win condition and scaling heroes as the game goes on. Once Panda is level 3, you get a significant amount of mischance and damage dealt on enemy units, and he can start to kind of walk away with the game, especially when healing is limited to a single target like Holy Light is. Splash damage can be a big part of trying to tackle a Paladin rifle composition.
So you think his win condition here is Panda level 3 and then just too much splash damage for the Paladin to heal?
Yeah, I think that's his plan. But there is one problem though, Soda. Guzu attacks early. He has optimized his build order. He has increased his tech speed. When you look at like how everyone was playing...
His build order for 1 unit?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes, but it is still clean. It is still clean. It's fast tech, a fast tech route. Fast
W
blood
Soda,
mage,
cook his
and he has
bitch ass.
ironed out his practice, his micro, and his control in those early situations. His attack timing gets earlier every time. He used to attack at 10 minutes, then it became 9, then it became 8 minute 30. He could attack at 7 minutes. And then he has increased the productive habits that he uses when he does perform an attack like that. Now he's bringing Militia. He's making an Arcane Vault. One thing that he hasn't been able to do yet is to avoid losing units to creeps. That's kind of a Guzu special by now. Usually one
Just
rifle...
saw a peasant die.
Yeah, exactly. Usually he'll lose 1 rifle in the first week of his practice, or 2. These days he settles for 1 Militia. Ideally, no player should ever lose units to creeps, but that is high-level talk. That is, of course, not able to be expected from people that just started playing the game 2 weeks ago, because as it turns out, Warcraft 3 is kind of a hard game.
Cap, easy.
I will say that Guzu, being bad, just walked right past a blue wisp and didn't do anything about it. Can you see my pings or no?
Yep, I see it. What do you think about
They
that?
can't see it, right?
Yeah, we all see it.
The Ampi and Guzu can't, right?
No, they can't. But you can ping as much
I
as
was
you
worried.
like.
Okay, I just think that, you know, Guzu can't handle this
All
very
right,
low skill ceiling
He's going in here,
build.
level 3.
Even though it's easier. Oh, here we go. An early attack, 5.5 minutes in.
This is really early.
3 rifles.
I feel like this is a special adaptation. I haven't seen Guzu do this before. Interesting town portal by Ampi. Instead of walking back, he's really not that far away. He wanted to town portal so he could trap Guzu in, and they're going to trade town portals.
2 wisp.
Wait, how did he choose to land there?
You can choose wherever you want to land.
Outside.
I didn't know that. Well, I did, but I didn't know how to do it. I just double
You still
click
don't
it.
know? I think I've been trying to teach
man.
you. I think I've been trying to teach you. Okay, look at Guzu's base. You see where the keep is.
Looking at it.
You see where the bottom farm is.
Yes.
That is the square range around the keep where you can aim town portal. You click town portal scroll once, then you aim anywhere around your town hall. That is how far away you can
never
go.
knew that. Never knew
I didn't know
that.
you could do that.
What the
Aren't
fuck?
you happy to be casting some of these games before you play?
Did not know that was a thing.
Man,
Now you
I don't
know.
know these things. Okay, now I know.
It's okay.
So the longer the game goes on, the more in favor of Ampi, would you say? Or at what
Yes.
point do you think the game becomes more favored to Ampi? Because it looks like Guzu's finally getting, you know, got 6 riflemen,
yeah,
Blood Mage coming out.
great question. Normally, the first 4.5 minutes should belong to the non-paladin player, their opponent, whoever it is. Then from minute 5 to 9, it is very strong
He's just,
timing for the human player because they get their level
There's
3
been, like-
paladin. They're going to get their blood mage soon. If Night Elf can survive until the 10-minute mark without losing several adept bears, I would say they're in a good spot. But Guzu's timing usually hits before Master Claw
There's been
training
no
is done. Just
interaction
take a look
yet,
at the
except for
time
that
now.
really
7
random
minutes.
base fight.
Ampi flagging a little bit in his macro. Doesn't have a second Ancient of Lore. Why? I don't know. He's got the money. Maybe lack of lumber.
True. Grubby
He
did
made a
tell me
lot of
that, right.
archers. He lost some wisps. Only has 1 lore. He's not going to have
I never
Master
do it.
Claw training ready early. And Guzu, with the first daylight, can buy Heal Scroll Protection Scroll. His Blood Mage is coming in. He's going to attack. And there's no town portal on Ampi. He's going to have to walk back and defend with just archers. If Guzu attacks now.
Yeah, so his timing to attack is right before Ampi is going to be unlocked. So right now, Ampi's level 3. He needs to upgrade his druids.
Oh, yeah.
And he's not doing it.
He's not. Do you see his macro? It's not in a good spot. What is he
choking?
spending on? Possibly he bought some things. Okay, so he bought Town Portal, Heal Scroll, Invulnerability Potion. He's trying to sort his inventory, has no space, is getting attacked. He Town Portals, his macro's failing. He spent all of his money on items, but he doesn't have any
has
units
30
to
fucking rifles.
outscale
I
these
hate this
rifles.
so much.
Archers are no match for riflemen.
Ooh, big mana burn on the Paladin, though. That's pretty nice. Oh, doesn't matter. Look at that drain. Oh, no, they're going to kill the Blood Mage.
He's close. He's going to kill it.
Wait, he's actually going to kill
no mana.
it. Guzu's so bad.
Nice, actually.
I love it. I'm so happy. Third hero coming in. Let's go, Ampi.
Ampi breaking out the Fire Lord. I've never seen him do this.
Oh, going to kill that Rifleman. Paladin getting low.
Full HP heal?
Massive heal.
Okay, Ampi.
Oh, f him up.
Guzu's choking.
Guzu is panicking hard, and
Yeah, he is! He's choking!
He doesn't have any Druids of the Claw already, but he's
No
attacking
mana!
with gusto. Mana burning the Paladin, and then going
He
for
doesn't
the
know where to
Blood Mage,
walk! He's
getting that big
shaking!
mana burn off. Guzu is panicking, running with his
He's
tail between his
fucking
legs.
sweating!
The special tech from Ampi is actually Firelord 3rd. We have seen this from the American player called Hitman. Farseer, Headhunter, into Panda, into Firelord. Firelord being used as a tool of oppression against the spellcasters that human uses. Casting Soul Burn puts something like a 6 to 8 second silence on one of the heroes. With this, you can break a link in the chain of the oppressiveness of Holy Light and Siphon Mana together. It wasn't even necessary. Before Firelord even arrived, Ampi had already dismantled
I need
the
to remake
Blood
my
Mage.
wall.
Guzu spent 400 money on consumables. No, 550 gold on consumables, heal scroll protection invul, and achieved nothing, Soda.
Yeah, no, it was complete trash. That was garbage.
Yeah.
Insta mana burn. He was like, oh, my Blood Mage is fine. He's just so used to constantly having infinite Holy Lights.
Yep.
He didn't look to see if he had the mana for it.
Then he tried to
And he
save
didn't.
he tried to save his Blood Mage, you know. He had Potion of Invulnerability on Paladin, and he used it on Paladin as Blood Mage died.
I explained it at the start of
As if
stream, guys. I'm
when
not going over it
Paladin
again.
uses it,
Okay,
it
let's
can
see what happens.
sympathetically and
So that is a
telepathically
mistake.
connect to the Blood Mage. That's total panic moment. It's like F1 when you meant to press F2. You're panicking. You're not sure which hero is currently selected. You use to consume and you hope it's the right hero, but you know in your heart that actually it was not.
Maybe, so Guzu just got a good hit points plus 150. Maybe that'll help him out for next time. But Ampi, Book of the Dead.
Ooh.
That's going to help him a lot for the next push, which is right here.
It's coming.
A little bit
There's
stuck.
a Siphon possible. Immediate Soul Burn. Does he have Soul Burn latched onto anybody?
Gonna
Not
heal?
just yet. Focusing the Blood
big
Mage.
Holy Light.
Huge Holy Light.
Ooh.
He's dead again!
Doesn't matter.
No, he's parsing!
Oh my
Look
God,
at his
Guzu's so good.
misclicks!
Guzu loses his
Rifleman going down.
Blood Mage again. More and more rifles are going to go down. Ampi seems well prepared. He's got big burst. Takes down the Blood Mage again. Paladin has no mana. Book of the Dead.
Oh!
General Rifleman as well. One rifle goes down. A second one is getting targeted.
Oh,
Huge.
this makes me so happy. Look at this little bitch run away. Yep. No Blood Mage once again getting bursted. I mean, is
Okay,
Guzu
I
too
wouldn't
pushed
play him
up
like
with
this
his
on cast.
heroes?
I think
I wouldn't
Guzu
do that.
be
but
it.
would
respect, I
need to
guess.
adapt. Yeah, his Blood Mage is standing far forward. Usually the Blood Mage can be kind of a tank because you can Holy Light it. It has more armor
Yeah.
than Rifleman. It has a better armor class with hero armor.
But I will say,
However,
I
he
do
was
love
not
seeing
ready for the
humans
amount
lose.
of burst that Ampi levied against him.
He's
Lesser
misclicking
players
so much.
might take a little bit more time to cast spell 1, spell 2, but Ampi hits him with the Mana Burn for
BFF.
lightning. That's GG. Ampi wins the inaugural match.
Boom!
Get him out of here. Yes.
Hey,
So-
we never promised a lack of partisanship. We can do anything we want. We can say anything we want. This is not a professional tournament.
All right, I
Just
did
a couple of
Absolutely not.
streams,
Sorry.
a couple of boys streaming together. No, I love it. I love your energy.
Okay,
So-
I liked that a lot.
just-
I,
I like-
think Guzu 100% crumbled like a cookie. I'm not gonna lie. His heart rate started like pumping. You know, adrenaline started going. Hands started shaking, and he literally like couldn't click. He literally couldn't click. He was trying to click, and his like brain got fried. He didn't know what to do. He was actually crumbled under pressure. It's a lot, bro. It's a lot. It's a big moment. It's not necessarily the money. The money doesn't really mean any. Like, okay, people aren't really thinking about. It's all the work you've put in, all the effort, the show you put on, and the money. Ampi, cold-blooded, hasn't said a word, isn't reading anything. No expression on his face. Meditating. He's sleeping right now. Oppie is absolutely locked the by the way. Look at him. He's probably got music playing. Hold on. I told you! Oppie! Oh shit! Right? Oh shit! Oh, they're already starting! Yo! Oppie's in the zone, bro. Christ. Let's unmute, sorry.
But when I brought you some
You
new
gave me a lot of stress.
These are
I gave you some
instant
stress.
games, by the way.
You tried them out. You're actually like extremely coachable. You tried them out. You trusted me. You tried them. They worked for you. You stored them away, and now they're part of your book of strategies.
What is he talking about?
We tried a different strategy. He had a massive MMR drop. I'm sure that's a huge surprise to you.
Nope.
And then he
Not
said,
at all.
nope, this was a waste of time. I'm going back to Paladin Rifle. That means that if he walks into a wall, he'll be unable to walk around it now because he has no alternative styles. Even if Ampi did something like...
I'm not sure I like the no
that he's
downtime
gonna
between
go
games.
for rock.
Maybe like 2 minutes?
And Guzu only plays scissors. Guzu would not be able to do paper because he hasn't invested the time in it.
And he's one of the highest rated players in the tournament.
Yeah. Yeah, what's his MMR rating?
1350.
Just a group stage? Yeah, I know. I know there's lots of games,
Probably
but
like
we can fit like
rank
3 minutes or
3
something.
in MMR. But it's all based on a single strat. Whereas, like you said, Ampi, he's done different heroes.
Like no time to
He's
adapt
done like
to the
maybe
strat if
6,
something
7,
happens.
8
You have
different
to
starting
instantly go
heroes.
again.
He's done different follow-up heroes.
Oh, they
sometimes
both said they
triple
were ready.
Single hero,
Okay.
dual hero. He's pretty advanced. So I feel like, is it possible that you can say that one MMR count is worth more than another? Even though MMR is really accurate. Just because when you translate that into a tournament setting, that some of it will be more flexibly used when you need to make adaptations?
Yeah.
I mean, I feel like Guzu might be the only one. You're correct, absolutely. But Guzu's the only one that can only play rock.
Yeah. Poor Bart.
At least that's in the upper brackets of MMR. He's the only one. Dendy and Ampi, the two other higher rated players, yeah, they're adaptable.
I'm high rated.
I mean, they've
I
got
play
their
8
they're
different
comfortable
strats,
with,
by the
just
way.
like I do, for example. But they can do multiple different things. Guzu, same thing. I mean, an AI could play this guy's race.
Yeah, AI would beat all of us.
You can script it.
I've actually never
Players
played
playing
against
sure.
AI
I play
in
8
RTS
different
because I
builds. I
didn't
built
want to be
something different against
emasculated.
every class. Against Night Elves, I
Yeah,
played
I was
Blade
afraid,
Master, Shadow Hunter.
If I play against AI and I see
Some
how
games I go
inferior
Orc first,
we
some
of
games I
human
don't build Torn
flesh
Totem.
are,
Like it's
that I would just be like
they're
permanently
shamans. Like
tilted
I swap up it
and
every
bow
time.
to
What are we
the,
saying?
AI overlords. There was a AI versus StarCraft challenge, and I watched StarCraft players that played against AI. It mind them so hard that they lost to AI, who was playing basically the equivalent of Paladin Rifle. AI would just do Blink Stalker, but they would micro it so well that it would beat everything, including the very thing that's meant to counter Blink Stalker, like Immortal Sentry. And that messed with their minds so much that they tried to replicate it, because it's basically the forbidden fruit of Eden. If you just play a little better,
Okay, get back on topic.
you could
I'm
be
lost.
as good as AI. Just play only Blink Stalker. So people that lost to it just did Blink Stalkers for several months, and it really messed with them because they can't play as good as AI. That's why I never freaking
And they
played
could
against.
never they could never do it?
Yeah, they couldn't.
Oh, so it's a huge waste of time.
Yeah, a waste of time.
I will
So,
say
and I think
Ampi got a
Kasparov.
potion of invulnerability from a camp.
Oh, that's big. That's also gonna break the
Yeah.
tether. By the way, Cloak of Shadows is BIS against Pala Rifle.
Why?
Why?
If you hide, it breaks the siphon.
You just press it instantly?
Oh.
Wait, so do you just press it
I didn't
instantly
think
when
about
you
using
siphon?
cloak to, and he can also make it nighttime whenever he wants.
Actually, Cloak was buffed. You have some kind of ancestral memory from your ancestors, your forefathers.
at
That
night,
Cloak can
though.
only be used at night. But Cloak has been buffed. It can now also be used in the day.
Oh!
Oh, so cloak is at any point. It's oh my god, I didn't
Oh
know
wait,
that.
so if I'm
Yeah,
against
it
Paladin
used to
Rifle,
be
I
the
want
equivalent-
Cloak, and
It used to be, yeah, everyone
just
always
click
sells
it?
their cloak when they're new to Warcraft 3, and many pros did it for many years in the beginning, but it's actually a lack of imagination that makes you sell things like Cloak, Illusion Wand, Crystal Orb, or maybe because you don't have time to use it. Cloak is actually one of the best items, especially against Siphon. It does have a fade time of like 1 second, so if you're getting Siphoned, then you use it, he will get like 2 out of the
Takes
however
1
many
second?
pulses of mana suck it is. But if you do it predictively, because you feel the cooldown becoming available, then oftentimes you're midway the fate of Invis. They do the Siphon, and he
I
gets
don't know,
0
cooldowns,
or 1
another-
tick of
of
mana
anything.
max. And then it's on 6 seconds cooldown. So now you can play freely without losing all your mana. Very valuable. Very good item.
A player's forces are under
I see.
attack.
Okay,
Yeah,
I didn't
I'll
even
never
think
remember
about that. All right, so how do you feel about the current status of the game? Both are level 3, potion of vulnerability. We got 4 rifles out, 5 rifles.
It's interesting because there's actually very little historical knowledge of Paladin Rifle against Night Elf. This used to be known as a big build order mistake if you play Pala Rifle against Night Elf, but it has become so strong fundamentally that people are even using it in this matchup.
go.
So I don't know
Here we go.
whether you should
Ampi has
harass
2
early or
champs.
not. But yeah, anyway, here they go. Ampi wanted to get Demon level 3. It was a win condition for him last game. That's 100 mana burn every single time on cooldown.
Oh
He's
my
making
God,
good
wait,
use
this
of
looks
the
broken
cooldowns
as shit.
well.
He's literally just
Completely
sapping his
tapped.
mana so he can't even do
Juzu
anything.
running with his tail between his legs, trying to get this 1 rifle kill to get some XP and just take away some economy. Oh my God, the slows. Oh, the body
my
blocking.
God. Oh, he used the greater mana potion on the Paladin that he got from the left side orange camp to use it and do a Holy Light. Ampi realized this. You wouldn't have had mana unless you used it. He wanted to get in close.
I've never
to
seen
get
Ampi
another
go that
mana
Archer,
burn
though.
in, and he knows he can do so with impunity
look how
because there's
fucking-
no crowd control.
Yo, I might play Night Elf.
Mana burn.
Oh, crap. Okay, I want Guzu to win this one. My bad.
Oh, yeah,
Forgot.
yeah, you forgot
It's
for a
just-
minute.
It's hard for me to...
He can't do anything.
Ooh, down goes a rifle.
Oh, this is very
He has
bad
no
for
shot?
Guzu. Very, very bad for Guzu. His Blood Mage still needs 15 seconds.
He can't
to
do
come out.
anything.
Ampi
He
is
didn't upgrade his
slaughtering him
tower
with just
against
basic
Night Elf
units.
either?
He's putting on a
Wait, he
clinic.
can't do anything.
Jeez. Yeah.
Ampi's a
my
monster,
God,
by
all
the
of his
way.
rifles are
Monka
done.
X.
He's gonna get another one.
Look at his face, by the way.
He's down to 2.
You will
It's
die.
It's
Look at Ampi's face.
It's over.
This
Yeah,
guy's a
it's basically over.
psycho.
There's tier 3 coming up. There's lore coming up. It's always cool to remember that when you do this much damage to someone with 6 archers, that you can review the replay and say,
Wait, this is
if
evil
instead of
Ampi.
sticking
What
to
the
tier 3
fuck?
and making double lore and keeping money in the bank, I had brought 4 wisps and I make a shop, 2 moonwells and an ancient of war, and I put my money into that. It would be over right here. You know, there's always that possibility.
It doesn't
so
even look
instead of taking the
close.
tier
Like,
3, you should
this
have
is
just
actually a
went all
beat
in
now.
here and sent it.
I'm not saying necessarily you should, because
the
you
Paladin
don't know
can't
how
play.
it's going to go. But what
all.
is true is that if you always have games like this, and you're still using tier 3 to close it out, that may just be like a longer way to close out a game than how it actually needed to go. But you have to always have
Guzu
results
can't
like
play,
this.
sorry.
And I will say, most likely, Ampi does not kill 5 rifles every single time he does this push. So this must have gone exceptionally well, even beyond his expectations.
I will say, I just watched Ampi teleport his Demon Hunter back to base and get full mana and health instantly, and it made me upset. Am I
Demon
playing
Hunter's
some
fucked up,
scuffed
though.
ass race that's just not good?
Me?
I mean,
Like, what are they doing out here?
you're playing
This is crazy.
You're playing a race that's not as good for instant gratification, bad for ADHD users. You don't get instant Moonwell mana like this. Instead, statues are like a slow release vitamin that, you know, releases itself over the course of a day, rather
keep my
than like
hands
a
hot,
big
I
hit
feel
from
like.
a massive caffeine hit. So you're satisfied knowing that if you are AFK, your statues are healing you up, and that other people need to do
Hey,
specific
you trying to mana
actions
drain?
for it.
Ampi just run through it. You?
Yeah, but I also have to tech to tier 2, build a slaughterhouse, and then make the statue. 5 years have passed. I'm literally dead IRL before I've got even 1 heal off.
Yeah, that's true. Undead can be a little tedious sometimes to control some units and to get those values, but you at least have a very strong base defense.
Paladin has no
Here we
mana.
go. Demon Hunter completely
He has
tapped.
no
Blood
mana.
Mage full mana. Paladin as well.
Blood
They're
Mage-
going.
And he still has the
Blood Mage got
silence
soul
from the
burn.
Fire
There's
Lord.
no siphon possible. Blood Mage cannot give mana to the Paladin right now. Paladin actually breaks the tether of Siphon himself.
Not moving his units at all.
That was a
Okay.
misplay.
Oh, block it, no!
But the Demon Hunter
Animal
invulnerability.
pot?
Oh man, he's going in.
Interesting
Invul pot
interaction
last,
there.
by the way.
Ampy gave himself rejuvenation, then used invulnerability. Apparently, that removes rejuvenation effect. Whereas if you do it in the other order, invul then rejuve, you actually pierce the invul and you get the full healing. So he kind of messed up there.
Oh, I didn't even notice that stuff going on. Man, both people just one-on-one, but Ampy wins the long game because he's getting tier 3.
Wow, yeah.
Bears
you would
are just
think,
gonna
but-
right?
Yep, true. And by the way, interesting that, again, Ampy only has a single lore, so it was not an accidental omission. This is actually by design. He is doing something specific. You know, it's been pretty surreal watching Ampy stream sometimes, and I hear him talk about kind of obscure names that don't have variety knowledge, like they don't have like variety fame. Just people that are only known in the deep Warcraft 3 scene. People like Colorful, Loliot, some of the top players of Night Elf, but that don't stream any other games, or at least not known in the West. You go to Ampy's stream, he's casually talking about Colorful did this, Loliot did that. So he's watching all the top Night Elf players in Warcraft 3, and he's studying
Go check
their VODs.
Ampy's
I don't know where he gets
Blizzard
his builds, but
profile.
it must be
I
sometimes
feel like
on
he's
some of
lying
those.
about not playing before.
Well, I'm sure these guys have been playing the game for 30 years. If anyone's figured it out, it's them.
Actually, Colorful is kind of a recent addition to the pro scene. I've only started knowing about him since
You
2018.
have an alternate Blizzard profile
Oh, recently.
from when he was a
pretty
kid,
recent.
by the way? I feel like he does.
Archer Bear coming in
And then
here. Does
he
have
made the
marksmanship
Blizzard
on
profile
the
Ampy
archers?
when he became a streamer.
He does not. Okay, no marksmanship on the archers. Does have improved bows. He has that range. Invulnerability by Guzu. He's got a point in D-Shield. Firelord getting focused. Ampy nearly loses his Firelord, but Psych, just staff him out.
What is that?
This?
Oh, there was a surround attempt by Ampy, getting a little fancy here, but now he doesn't have staff.
Uh-oh,
for the Naga.
he's throwing.
Naga goes down.
Uh-oh.
It's a first hero kill. And an immediate panic.
Pally
Down
Rifle's
portal by
online,
Ampy.
baby.
Doesn't really do anything. He literally could have just walked away. This is
You
the
won
first
versus
time
him?
Ampy
Yeah,
has
but I
been
kinda felt like he
mortal
was
in this series. Forgets the
being
bear as
sussy.
well. No control group on that. It was AFK, and it might
Oh,
go
God.
down.
Does it go down? It's oh my, he's abandoning it. I feel like it's really good to finish off bears, right?
It is
I guess
good.
anything in Night Elf.
It's very good, but the movement speed difference is very, very, very low. So if
Soda
the
said
bear
he's
keeps
got tier
walking,
3.
the chances that you actually get it
That's way better
are
for
so
him.
tiny because
Kappa,
you don't have any
fucking
sorceresses. You don't have a
rifles are
speed
tier 3
aura,
from
you don't
minute
have any
1.
form of CC. If Blood Mage was in range, he could have banished it, which slows it, and then he has to wait till the banish passes, and then he could kill it. So that's pretty unlikely to happen against someone that can get Staff of Preservation. So he just gave up, got heal scrolls. Now comes the
do they not
actual
see each
attack.
other?
He wants to attack before Naga comes out. They meet each other. Ampy is getting caught from
This isn't even
behind.
close.
His
This is
archers
not
are
even
getting
close.
focused. That's a lot of riflemen with 2 attack upgrades.
He even has militia. Look at this guy going
Oh,
in.
wait, did
militia
he, like,
just
mess
ran
up?
out.
He's
Now
trying
it's
to
a
block it on
basic
purpose.
peasant.
God.
Ampy doesn't
Mining
know.
the night.
He's messing up his movement position. Part of his army went from the left. Part of his army
Oh
went
God,
from the
Ampy's
right.
choking.
Took a lot of damage.
Oh, but he
on
killed
some
3
fire
peons.
there,
Wait a minute.
But
Or 3
still,
peasants.
his Naga has come out again, level 4-2-1 against 4-2. It's going to be pretty close, Soda.
Yeah, oh, there's a little bit of a drain. Got 1 tick. I feel like these mana drains from Guzu are trash. Big mana burn from Ampy.
Huge mana burn. Next
Taking all that
siphon.
mana away.
Next siphon is available. He's not doing it yet. He hits them with another siphon. No soul burn yet from Ampy, but he uses
I really
Bond
don't know
of
what's going
Cyclone
on.
Naga to
well,
get
I
an
can't tell
interrupt
who's
on the
winning.
siphon.
All I
First
see is
kill goes
Paladin
to
standing in the back.
Guzu. Very nice D-shield timing on the Paladin, preventing him from getting mana burnt. Heal scroll. Huge heal scroll.
I feel like Ampy's running out of units.
He is running out of
1
units.
bear left. Down it goes. It's just 1 Dryad, 3 archers, and 3 heroes. That's it.
Okay.
Ooh, big burn.
Paladin
Huge
heal
soul
down!
burn, Holy light. Stop the holy light.
Do they all crumble?
Very
I think he's
nice
silenced.
soul burn. Firelord just came back in time. There's another Holy Light though on a Rifleman.
Oh.
Paladin is level 4.7.
He has
killed a lot
18
of units.
rifles.
This is actually the optimum time to TP out. 5 seconds ago. The longer Guzu stays, he will lose a rifle every 3 seconds.
Yeah,
Get the
he's
mana.
not winning this fight with these Moonwells just dumping mana into these heroes and health
True.
too. Down goes another rifleman.
Oh, he's getting so much
Probably
XP
gonna
from
lose
this. Holy
2
shit.
more.
He's
I think
Run,
two
you
more.
freak!
Gonna lose
Why is he
every
trying to
single
fight?
rifle. I don't know why he's staying.
I don't know either.
Oh well, I already lost the rifle. The rest is health.
What is he
I'm just gonna
doing?
stay. And then
He's trying to
another
kite
one
like he's
drops
playing
low,
80
and you're
carry.
Like, there's no point TPing. That one's already gonna die. But then another one drops low. And it was a perfect moment to town portal. After he killed some units, he lost his blood mage. He still had like 8-9 riflemen, and he's just
Oh my God,
staying,
he's just
and it's
losing all of
costing
them.
him too
He's
much.
going back in, he's
He
gonna
needs
lose
a
more,
full
his
piece
shield's
of the
back up.
puzzle,
He
to
bought, but
make
he has
this
no mana.
strategy work.
Can he
With
siphon with
4
none?
rifles, there's just not enough left.
He has no
And
mana
not with the
anything.
Reju from Demon.
No.
I think we're looking at the 2-0
over.
Soda.
Oh, he threw so hard. What is
over.
he?
Nah, Guzu's trash. I love him, but he's not. This
Dude,
is
stop saying that on
massive misplay.
broadcast.
It's a tough
I
match.
mean, across the board.
It's a very tough matchup into Elf. You ideally need Archmage strats. That's going to be a 2-0 for Ampi. GG. He did have a couple of big mistakes with unit movement and extracting himself from bad fights.
Oh.
But overall, he was the dominant player, and he was able to close this
A little
game
bit
out.
scary for a bit. I think
2-0.
Guzu
That's a
choked
big
it
win
again.
for
He
Ampi.
choked his
Guzu was one of his
peasants,
strongest
walking
group
up and
opponents.
dying, so he didn't get his stuff.
Wow.
Like because he planned on shopping tower or doing the shop and actually sometimes he likes to go that little thing that builds the mortars or whatever, and he just didn't notice and he inted them. He just inted by staying. They just inted his whatever. That was, I think it was an absolute pressure drop.
That's a 2-0. Let's see what the next
I
series
think
is going to be.
Ampi,
That's also it for your cast
like
for
lost
now.
the
Thank
thread
you
for a little
joining
bit,
me.
but then he
I'll
locked
see
it
you
and
in the
got it
next
back.
one.
Of course. Crap. All right. GG's.
GG, Soda. See ya. Okay, we're having some webcam issues, right? Because people join and leave the room. He was having fun. Hey. Let's see, they're still deafened. Please go easy on Sun Glitters. Wait, who's next? Who's next? Let me check.
Sun Glitters Geronimo.
Sun Glitters Geronimo. Okay. All right, let me get that sorted.
No, I know about Firelord's silence.
But we need to thing with my mods. For deafened as well. I need to figure out
1 second.
camps in the same place. No after game interview. I'll do one with Ampi. Yo, Ampi, can you join the other voice channel?
Yeah.
Ampi, congrats on the first win in the tournament.
Thank you.
Do you want to
Good
share
game.
anything about how you prepared for this match?
Hold on.
I mean, I've been playing a lot, but yesterday I was literally just playing human all day. I was like scrimming against people with. I feel like my human matchup got so much better yesterday.
Is that off stream?
So you found people from the community to play custom games against?
Yeah.
And they all play Pala Rifle?
Specifically, no, it was a bunch. It was just human in general. A couple Pala Rifle, fast expand or tier 1 push, but I felt like that was my biggest weak point, and so I practiced it a lot.
Cool, it looked pretty good. You've discovered the power of the Fire Lord to interrupt the chain of spells that Blood Mage Paladin do.
Fuck off.
Yeah.
Your theory crafting, get some inspiration from VODS or Replace as well?
Most of the theory came from a coach, Kevin.
Kevin from Germany.
Helped a lot. Yes, yeah. He was very kind. He set up a lot of practice games for me yesterday.
That's awesome.
My
Congrats on
coach
your
did
first
it.
win, and good luck on your further preps.
Thank you.
I'm kidding.
His voice sounded kind of hoarse.
I think he just got up and he's locked.
His voice sounded hoarse. Okay, next up, Sun Glitters versus Geronimo. Since we just have Sun Glitters here, I think I will ask her.
Where is
some
Geronimo? I haven't
questions.
seen him online all day. Is he online right now?
Geronimo is not online yet.
Uh-oh.
Ooh. I don't know if we should panic.
He
Let's
hasn't
not
got
panic.
his
Let's not panic. Let's
Maybe
see
he
if
didn't know
there's
his
something
time.
we can swap around. That's question number 1. Ampi Geronimo. No. Guzu Sun Glitters. That's possible. We could swap to Guzu Sun Glitters. We could disqualify Geronimo. We could start him at 0-1. We could replace him with a random viewer in chat. You guys could panic, then I don't have to do it. Okay, let me start by messaging him on Discord. Hello? Are you here? It's time for your match.
You just say hello?
So that series was kind of fast.
Who just said hello?
That was less than the allotted 50 minutes. In the meantime, I'll go ahead and host a lobby already. Gonna just check what map it is going to be. Do we have
He
the map
messaged me
yet?
last night.
No, we don't. Ah, he hasn't map vetoed yet either.
Map veto? I haven't done that.
You know what I do too? I ask Sun Glitters if she's willing to wait for him. And if she's not, then she can claim the free win. It will be her first win in the tourney.
I mean, Geronimo, where the are you, bro?
Or we let her play against Insane AI.
I mean, because Geronimo was
result
supposed
of
to
that
be
will
like
stand,
that. Maybe
as
he
if
can
it's
make it, maybe
Geronimo.
he can't. And he played all day yesterday. He messaged me. Ugh.
I think we might just do Goon Glitters as well. Which would be cast by Dendy.
Well, the game times are a little bit like, if he didn't really look at the game times in
Geronimo
depth and he
didn't
just saw
reply.
that, yo, I need to be here at, when his game time was at like 1 p.m. So then he just went at 1 p.m., but the game's only lasted 20 minutes. So now he's like 20 minutes late. But they didn't make it pretty clear to me, at least, that it was like a rolling thingy.
Has to be a last resort. Guzu and Sun
Coach, you should
Glitters.
veto Warhail. Okay.
Sun Glitters, hello.
Hello.
Hi, welcome to the show.
Thank you. Hi.
Hi.
The first matches were crazy.
Yeah,
It was fun to watch.
they were great. And no matter what, you're up next. We just don't have your opponent yet. I think he's scared.
I think he's scared too. You know, I didn't think I was gonna like win in any way, but I guess this. You know, I think this had to happen. Oh my
I mean, true.
I would love to just give you a free win here, but it's not actually my first go-to. I think the first go-to
Okay.
is gonna be swapping matches around.
Okay.
Yeah, that's kind of where I want to start with, but it would
Okay.
it would be kind of cool to just give you the dub. It is a last resort, but I'm hoping it's not possible. So don't get too hung up on the hope for that.
I mean, low key, these next matches are going to be 20 seconds as well.
Okay.
I love your
Okay,
room
what do we
setup
do?
today. It's great.
Okay.
Oh, thank you.
Let's see. So I wanted to ask, would you be okay if you play another match in your group now instead?
Yeah. Okay. But who am I playing?
You would be playing Guzu.
Possibly. Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's like the only way to advance the match because Geronimo's the next two matches. He's not here. So I'm just going to have to ask him.
I have to play against the rifles? Oh my god.
Maybe he's going to do another
I
build?
would body slam her every single game. We could play 500,000 times.
It's okay, you're going to have to play against him sooner or later.
I had a strategy in my mind against night elves already.
Oh.
So,
300 rated.
Where
against riflemen, I have no idea. I'm screwed. I meant.
Is it unprofessional if I give you some tips?
It's no tips that are
Yes,
going
I
to make
know
her
you
win.
can do it.
No, I can't even beat
Wait,
it.
is it? It's not.
I don't know. He's not listening right now. Just remember,
Okay.
if you're going for the first build I taught you, also mix in some knights. It will help a lot.
Yes.
Nights. She's not
Yes.
making it tonight. She
Yeah,
is
go
not
for the
making it
first
tonight.
place.
What are we talking
You
about?
taught me?
Probably any
Nights.
other would be better
She does
against
not
the
get
build.
one night off in all 2
Okay,
games.
What
Oh.
should I play, Grubby?
Oh, hi.
Huh?
Hi, Guzu. I
Yeah,
would...
what about me? What should I play next, Grubby?
Gunther,
I
you
would-
you should play night elf.
Oh, you know what I think I'm gonna do? I think I'm gonna make Pala, and then I'm gonna do rivals.
Oh, that's
Yeah,
kind
I'm
of...
He's wearing a paladin.
That's
Why
very-
am I lagging? He's wearing a paladin rifle shirt.
do that
What's going
like,
on?
on the day of the... I'm impartial.
Okay.
There's supposed to be a bad storm here, by the
both of
way,
you are
in
okay to
Missouri
start
right
the
now,
match?
Kansas City. Just FYI, it's starting
Yeah.
about right now.
I'm ready.
Yeah, I'll take that. I'll take that as a yes, Sun Glitters.
Maybe he gets
What the
distracted.
Can you put in the chat channel for it, Sun Glitters?
No, YouTube lags less. Let's go.
Ben,
You can say it here too.
Melting Valley.
Okay, Melting Valley, Sun minus MV. Vito Guzu? Oh, you did.
Yes,
okay.
I did.
So we lost Warhill, we lost Melting Valley. The maps are Hammerfall, Northern Isles, Titan.
I mean, if
the opening map, Sun.
Twitch was lagging too, guys,
I want.
that's why I'm even on YouTube.
Ah, fuck. Which one do you hate, Guzu?
Be honest.
Which one I hate? Hold on. What is it? Hammerfall, Northern Isles, and Tide Hunters. Ooh, huh. I really, really hate Northern Isles.
Okay, then I'm gonna pick Titanhunters.
I knew it.
So you lagging, Soda and Grubby are doing the
Got
same
him.
thing?
Okay, I have hosted a lobby. It
I mean,
is
not
in
everybody's
group-
lagging, though. Let's go to
hosted a
720.
lobby. It is in group B4 chat. Oh, wait.
Huh?
That's just asterisks. Wait, I forgot the name. I think it's this. Can you try this? I just posted a bunch of asterisks.
Custom game error. Wait,
Okay,
hold.
it's the wrong name then. Wait, I'll do it again. Okay, this time it's the name that I actually said.
Is that a real mouth and
I
eyes?
got it. Yeah.
Okay.
Wait, should I pick a map as well?
Guys, I'm
Yes.
so nervous. I forgot how to join a custom.
Okay, I'll pick Hammerfall.
Yes. What does she
Okay,
use to
second map,
capture that
Hammerfall,
in her
first map, Tide Hunters.
lips so
the
it moves
crossed
in
swords
sync?
at the bottom,
Unless they're
Sun.
that far apart in real life.
Yeah. Oh god. Okay.
Oh, and I need to get Dendy in. Be right back. Yo, Dendy, can you come cast this one with me?
Oh wait, when do I cast?
Sure. Yeah, I can.
We had to swap matches around. This was the match 4 assignment. Cool, thanks.
Okay.
Let's go to the other channel.
Have you ever seen a Snapchat filter? I don't use
Not
Snapchat.
attack so early at least.
Oh, when am I allowed? What time am I allowed to attack?
Like, a little later than usual.
Wait, what minute? What minute can I attack?
6?
Okay. Alright, that sounds good. Thank you.
That's her in real life? Oh shit, she a talking potato?
Hello, guys.
Hi, Dendy.
Are you hyped?
Yeah, man.
Don't be mean to me. I'm nervous. I think I will have 1 peon in my gold mine. Forget about the rest. The rest will be AFK. Then I will forget my order. Yeah, this is gonna be cooked.
She called them peons and she's playing human.
Yeah.
GG.
I'm gonna try my best.
You got this. You got this. Power rifle is easy to beat.
Yeah, true.
Yeah, maybe if you play OP Night Elf with a stupid Illidan hero.
That's
Dude,
true.
this is
If
me off,
that
by the
hero
way.
in the A, man.
That's true.
Yeah,
That's true. I will say that.
man.
That guy is.
All my homies hate Illidan.
Yeah, we hate him.
Yo, Dendy, join. Game name is in B4. Or in your DMs.
Checking.
I'm shaking, guys.
You're shit.
Guzu, I saw after the first match, you looked like you were very upset.
Yeah, I played so bad, man. I was nervous.
Yeah, we could tell.
Yeah, how do you feel now against me? You even more nervous?
Yeah, I mean, even
Who do I
more,
play
it's gonna
first?
be a mirror.
I need a tune-up game.
And I've seen your Gryphons. They're kind of scary, man.
Who's my
You got this, Sun Glitters. You got this. Guzu, good luck with your power rifles, man.
Thank you, Dendy.
I play
Oh my god.
All right, guys.
Annie
we're ready.
first. Nice.
Thank you.
I got a little tune-up game.
I'll have mods Steph and both of you.
Nice!
To the match. Good luck.
Nice.
Thank
That's
you.
huge, by the way.
When do we start?
But I play
now
back
if
to
you're
back.
ready-
I go
like,
Annie,
30
and then I go
seconds.
Dindy. 0-2? No shot. But God forbid there's a world where I do lose against her first game. That means I have to beat Dindy in the next one, where I'm out. But there's no shot I ever
Let me
lose.
set up the webcams.
Unless I literally DC.
Dendy, what's
Sure.
up?
Yeah, I'm already actually feeling a little bit bad for Guzu. I was watching the game, I was watching the cast, listening, and like so much pressure for playing power rifle. He doesn't deserve it. He's such a nice guy.
Yep, I agree.
and I'm still here to to tell him about power rifle.
You did it too, actually. You did the same thing.
Yep.
But at least, you know, I think it is interesting because in the entire past of Warcraft 3, people are always complaining OP this, OP that. And usually it is a benefit for every player to complain about the same thing, even if there's multiple things that are broken, just so that you can create a narrative and try to affect propaganda and balance changes. So this time it happens to be all the hatred is towards Pala Rifle. A lot of people are going to say it's deserved, but like hate the game, not the player, you know what I mean?
Okay, but it's an active
Yeah.
choice to do
I
it.
agree on that. Also, I don't think it's so easy to play it. Like maybe in some interactions or situations for you guys, like for very high.
All right, there's
MMR
holy shit,
players,
400
very strong
MMR,
players, it's easy.
brother. This
But
could have been
for
an
us,
email,
Noobs, it's still hard.
bro.
to
This
play
could have been an
it,
email.
on a high level, I think.
Yeah, I don't think it's that easy either. And people are exaggerating a lot because it's comfortable to to blame another build.
Yeah,
coping,
I also
Grubby.
do it in Dota every time.
Grubby, we're
If,
coping.
I
Come
don't
on
like
now.
something, I just call it Imba and blame it.
Yeah,
So
exactly.
said you have no teammates here to blame.
Yo, what's going on,
Unbelievable.
Grubs?
What is this game doing to us?
I know, right? You know, Dindy, I was watching a Sunglitters upload, and there was someone in comments that said, "I don't know why anyone would watch one man Dota." I've never heard RTS referred to as a one-man Dota. That felt so backwards to me.
Okay, let's get back to commentating, please.
So yeah, I like this one-man Dota game. It's a lot of fun. It's been a blast. I love it so much.
Put Soda
no
on screen.
no
He's not
regrets
playing.
joining overwhelmed with stress.
No, I only had stress when you were coaching me. That's it.
Sorry.
No more stress.
Oh no! Oh, it's my fault.
No, it's just I didn't want to look miserable, and I think I looked miserable.
No,
Anyway.
you look good. You look good. And
Is it like?
Ooh, that's much better.
Go ahead.
No, I'm already watching inside the game. I see again Power Rifle on Guzu's side, and Footies on Sunglitter's side.
Yeah, he's like a self-professed, definitely only gonna play Pala Rifle. He made that decision a while ago, and he doesn't want to like deviate from that anymore. It was too much to practice different builds for him. I also think it says something about someone. Like
I think
it's
Back
a
to
type of
Warcraft is also
person
streaming this.
that-
I think he's like a professional
okay,
commentator.
never mind. Let's stop
6 people
talking.
on goal.
Let's stop talking about Pala Rifle. Sunglitters is doing a build. #build. She asked me one night for some cheese strategies, and she is doing that. She's going to try and do a double racks mass footman all-in with just 6 peasants on wood. She had 6 peasants on gold for a bit. She's currently forgetting a farm, but if she gets it right and she floods many footmen and rushes early, this could be very, very strong. She didn't just want to do Griffin Rush. She didn't want to figure out an expansion or anything. She knows that she is down on MMR.
We're trying to create a story
she
here.
wants to give herself the best chance. Mass footman. There's the farm. What do you think?
From what I heard, in human versus human, it's like human who is not playing Power Rifle have very like good chances.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah. You
Because of
technically.
footmans, because of shield upgrade on footmans. I don't know if it's like skilled early in this strategy usually or not with mass footmans.
Yeah, you're totally right. She should do it now because she's supply blocked and she has the money for defense upgrade. It just so happens that when I sent her the build, I didn't
AFK
give
on
all
that
the
peon,
different
on
branches
that
of
peasant.
strategies. Like if you're against
Move,
rifles,
set
do
glitters.
defense. If like this, do that. Because I was super fried. I was sleeping at like 5 a.m. that day. I just sent her a couple of cheese and I had no juice for anything more. She should be getting defend upgrade now. She knows it's Pala Rifle, but her macro is flagging a little bit.
So you giving 5 a.m. cheat strategies to
Any-
participants? I see.
Any
Okay.
participant that messaged me for strats, I answered. You just happen to be really self-sufficient.
Yeah, my strategies are like.
The last grubby
I do what
messages
I
he
do,
sent
you
me,
know,
he
some
sent me
random
6
things. And then
VODs
I watched some video of
like
people
YouTube
reviewing my
videos
game
of
and
like
saying, "Oh, look,
foreign
he's
Korean
doing that wrong. He's done
Power
this wrong."
Rifle
I'm like,
against
okay.
orcs.
I was watching you.
I watched every single
commentating
one of
our
them.
game with Amphi, and you're
In
like,
4 of the
"Oh,
5,
he
whatever
built
he
4 farms
sent,
and Van Gogh
the
in
orc
export.
lost.
Oh, 5 farms.
So I was
and
like,
Van Gogh in,
why'd
not
you send me
export,
these?
tier 2, sorry.
Yes.
And I'm like,
I was like,
okay,
well,
so I
okay,
need 3
thanks for the
farms
confidence
now
boost.
if I'm going tier 2. That's how I learn.
Yeah, it's so cool actually when you get deeper into RTS and you suddenly detect a pattern where if someone has 4 farm, it means they're expanding. If they're 3, it means they're teching. It's not a golden rule, right? Someone could do this to trick the enemy.
A lot of
Oh, you
foreshadowing.
think 4 farms means expo? Then I won't. So I was assuming that you were playing at this level because, you know, I have a high regard of you, and I naturally think about that because, you know, that's where I'm thinking, and sometimes I forget what it's like in low MMR.
The Sunburst attacking?
Do you see what's going on? Look, so many footies. It's insane. I think Guzu is giga surprised.
Yep.
Sunburst is attacking?
She's currently target firing a farm while being attacked. Retargeting now on Rifleman. There's a lot of footmen here. Might get the first kill. There's a Holy Light. It was level 1 Holy Light.
Oh, no.
I mean, she's sending it. Oh, shit.
What?
Wait,
What? What?
what happened?
Wow.
What happened?
Guzu left the game.
Wow. That is so unlucky for Sungliders, honestly, because she was doing a once-in-a-lifetime strategy. I've never seen this. I've never seen this on W3 Champions. Desync? What?
Maybe it's GG?
What?
Like, the only thing about this strategy that I think you probably need to
Wait,
wait
so what
for is
happened?
upgrade. Hello?
What?
Yeah, I got disconnected apparently.
Oh, we thought you gave up.
Oh, well, rip.
I thought you gave up too, because I f***ed you up.
It's
It
true.
showed me like a
True.
connecting to server and then it said disconnect and I can only quit. Desync, something with desync, I guess. I don't know.
Yeah, it's a third-party issue.
Oh, okay.
Desync.
Uh,
I haven't seen this a lot. I'm
Server
sure
overload,
it's,
maybe?
it's force majeure. Like, it is not someone leaving the game. That looks different.
Yeah, yeah. It stopped. It like paused my game and then I got desync and then I got disconnected.
Okay, apparently ping equalizer can make that happen. It was also unnecessary because you guys were at 12 and 15 ping. So it was an overabundance of fairness that I clicked that button.
So he didn't have to put on the ping
1 sec.
equalizer.
okay.
Gonna mute and deafen both. Well, I can't say that this game was over. It is very unlucky when your cheese gets
That is actually
cancelled by
unlucky.
a rematch.
Yeah, strategy reveal feels not good for sure.
Yeah, it is part of the weakness of like having, but yeah.
Yeah, but nothing you can do about it, honestly. If something like this happens, it happens. Like, I
That
had
does suck.
insane amount of tournaments on LANs and stuff where electricity would go off for
I mean, no, it was
building and
cooked.
stuff
I
like
think she
this.
would have lost regardless. but
And in
that-
most
but
of
you
those
don't
cases,
know,
it
like,
was remake, no
you
matter
don't
what
know.
the situation is.
Usually it's
So,
remake because tournament admins
yes.
are afraid to make a decision that is deciding it where the players didn't decide it. Right? The players
Yeah.
didn't decide the game.
She
And
wins
it
that,
is
she can't
provably
micro for
not
shit. What are we
Guzu
saying?
doing a disconnect here by himself.
Absolutely, absolutely, yes. I mean, in this scenario, it's hard to make decisions.
But it has to
Yeah.
be a rematch.
I think it has to be rematch. I don't see how like you can give away a win like this, because with Militia, there is a big chance he would defend, and then you don't know where the game would turn. So it's hard to say. Even felt like it feels really bad for Sungliters.
It does feel terrible.
Reveal the strategy.
Yeah, it feels really bad for
It is what it
some
is.
glitters. I think, like, I always like to look at from like perspective of the players. Who got
Now he knows
screwed
the
over
strat,
more
the
by
5%
this?
she had
It's
to win the game, that
Sungliters.
becomes less
There's
than
no
1.
doubt about it.
I don't think she had. Okay,
In terms of
it's more like
strategy
the
and
1%
positioning
she had to
the
win
game.
now becomes
But
like
was she
0.
an 80% upper dog to win? No, it was not 80%.
Yeah, so perfectly. Give Guzu 50% HP now, and let's go remake.
Yeah, that's a unfortunate for Sungliters. It has to be a rematch.
That is Geronimo's fault.
And they can choose any strats. Geronimo did show up now.
GG Geronimo!
Card. Happen again
Yeah,
is
it's fine if Geronimo jump in. Like I'm gonna go chill.
No,
problem.
no. You are my caster for this series, if that's okay.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah,
No,
sure.
I just mean he was supposed to be the next match.
That never would have happened, and then Sunglitter's strat never would have got leaked.
late.
GG Geronimo.
Yes.
Okay, good. Let's punish him.
Okay,
Minus
guys.
50% HP next match.
Stop saying that.
Game name is in the channel. Please join again. We're gonna have to do a rematch.
Guzo, I was not talking about you.
What the French toast empty after all we've been through?
I wasn't. I actually.
By the way, it's
wanted
not the
to
storm
ask
bad as
Sarah
shit.
again.
Me
didn't
losing
want to,
power would actually be tragic.
Pressure you for
But I don't
power
think I've
rifle.
lost
think
power in
it's
this house
very horrible
once.
strategy.
Since we moved in.
And it
so-
deserves more respect when it's given. And it's not easy to use.
I feel like you're lying to me, Dendy, but I'll take it.
He mostly means it.
Yeah. You know what? I'll take the thought. That's good.
I'm not playing it. But when I tried it, it wasn't so simple.
Agree.
Yeah, people just don't understand the in-depth strategy that Pala Rifle takes. But
Why is
that's
she
okay.
crying?
Okay, guys. Good luck. Sorry about the disconnect.
Okay.
I have to rematch. Good luck.
Oh, she's getting a diaper changed, and she's tired.
Poor Sun Glitters. I feel so bad for her. She's like, okay. You know?
Yeah.
It doesn't feel. Oh, wait. I didn't join. Sorry.
Yes, please.
Did you start already?
No.
Game already. What?
She's hungry.
Mm,
She was just very
You see
hungry.
the game?
Little baby was hungry.
I'm trying again.
All right.
Join.
Okay.
Yes, I'm in. Oh, I got kicked? Or.
Oh, I pressed start game, or did I press cancel?
Oh my god.
Not
I don't know
sure,
what
but
I
I'm
pressed.
not in the game. It didn't start for me.
Grubby's crumbling.
Already exists.
Bro, put me against Grubby right now. I beat him.
Now you need new name.
I beat him.
Yeah, same name works again.
He's crumbling like a
Okay.
cookie.
All right. How do I jump up server? How do I jump up server?
Yeah, I would. I'd beat him.
Up server. I see.
Yes.
Sorry.
I'm not the same man I was 2.5 weeks ago.
Okay, cool.
But actually, I beat him. If Grubby played 50% HP now, I
it's,
beat him.
Drama.
Easy.
Very interesting what Sunglitter is gonna do now. Is she gonna do the same idea or is she gonna switch a little bit? Does she have more than one idea against Power Rifle? I feel like this strategy might work every time. Honestly.
I think if you are on top of the macro and you actually make non-stop footmen with defend upgrade, you have so many footmen. The problem is militia. Militia will be matching you in power, so that when you start walking up with the
Bro,
with
you
those,
lost to him one hand, no eyes, and using
and
Chinese
you have
keyboard?
to break through the militia once.
That's true.
After all the lumber peasants have died, it gets easier. But once you have to break through. The rifles are not a problem, but the militia potentially are. So that's where the big problem is going to be.
And it's interesting if Guzo is used to use his militia a lot, because, for example, for me, it was very hard to get to the point where I'm using my militia a lot. At first, I would use like 2-3 of them, even if I'm getting attacked. Then more and more and more, and then it's like, now I'm ready to use like all militia if I have forest. Like I'm looking at lumber, okay, I have lumber, I can use all my militia, I don't care.
Oh yeah,
So
exactly.
It took me some time to
Hey, did she
adapt
go
to
the
that.
same thing
So I
again?
don't know if Guzu is using his militia a lot since he's playing Power Rifle. He's probably mostly fighting with that, right? Aggressive
Didn't he
or
beat you
somewhere,
using
or
Donkey
whatever.
Kong drum
So this
controller for
strategy might
GameCube?
catch him off guard.
Yeah, true. And you're kind of hesitant to use
an
them too
idiot.
much, militia, because it's going to cost you lumber, which will cost you tech time, blood mage, long rifle,
No, he
blacksmith
did it.
upgrade. So there's a strong incentive not
was
to
sweating.
use them, but you somehow kind of want to scale it against the need. So the stronger attack that's coming, the more you should be willing to use militia to save yourself, right?
Yep. Like the idea usually against militia is that you poke the militia and then you trying to kite it back, so we waste time, right? Like,
Yes.
So damage economy, like lumber, whatsoever. Like, and
What game
after
do I
they
cast?
come back, you go again. Like, that's usually the idea. But when I play against it, my brain goes off, and I just fight militia to death.
How are you trying to sell the idea that your brain turns off when you talk about Warcraft 3? Like, I feel like you understand so much of it. Like, how do you figure out these concepts even? Like, engage militia, then back off. The longer you make it last, the better it is.
I don't know, just naturally this come to my mind, like that's it like this. A lot of things from Dota actually transition in Warcraft 3. A lot of things. For example, attack is the best defense. If I'm pressuring my enemy, he's not pressuring me. Like, I can just dance around near his base. It's like the same in Dota, for example. If you're fighting in Dota, you want to fight next to enemy territory or enemy objectives. Why? Because if you lose a fight, there is so long for him to come to your objectives.
Yep.
Like, you need to run entire map to your objectives. And same logic here. Like, if you fight next to enemy base, even if you're losing a fight, like, you still have chances. Because if you fight next to your base and you lose a fight, it's GG, right?
Yeah, it's super interesting. I discovered the same thing in Heroes of the Storm. Like, even though you're fighting near the enemy base, means they have slightly more minions.
Towering
and
up
in
now?
RTS,
Did I have a
they
tower
slightly
before?
more reinforcements. So it feels riskier, and you're incentivized instinctively to go back home because you're scared, because you're maybe weaker. But by, like you said, by taking up space near the enemy base, any victory immediately gets you building kills. Whereas any victory by them,
tower before. Wait,
well, they have to walk across the map.
he didn't go a
minus 40
tower
seconds.
against Ompi either. So I don't think the first game was
Another
expecting
thing that I
that.
discovered in, like, last week is
I don't think Night Elf
that
rushes, that's why
actually
no
how
tower.
economy works. Against what race it's good to hit workers or wisps or whatever, in what
No,
situation.
he had one, but it wasn't
not
upgraded.
very deep.
Maybe it was
but
just
at
when I
least
didn't watch
started
it,
to
actually.
understand it
Maybe
better.
he upgraded
if
it
I'm
late,
exchanging
actually.
my footman for one wisp, in some situations it might be actually very good. And then I never see it that way. For me, wisp is a peasant. You know?
Oh, yeah.
And I'm like, and I have footman that I built. It's costs 2 population, 130 gold, so I don't want to exchange it for wisp. But now I look at this differently, but I just still lack knowledge.
Kidding me?
Yeah, interesting. Yeah, it's especially Night Elf units for some period of time. They cost a lot of lumber. Like, Night Elf units cost more lumber than for every other race. Oh, we got a Creepjack here. Sunglitters is going to come in with a level 2.6 Archmage. She's not letting
No, that
Paladin
knight's
get
dead.
level up.
All right, all her units
Coming
are
in
dead.
with Creepjack, she kind of changed up her style, by the way, you know? Her attack timing is a
I
little bit
like it,
different.
though.
Her creeps a little bit different. She's starting to unload damage on the rifleman.
I like
she
how
also
she's
followed one of the
just playing
tips that
aggressive.
I tried to
Like,
coach her in, which is
whatever,
called
just saying fuck it and playing
exaggerate.
aggressive.
By, if you have a lot of money because your macro is failing because you're a new player, just fill up those barrackses with loads of units, and she did that. She just had 6 footmen in production. She's now level 3 with Pendant of Energy, Water Elemental level 2. She's got something like 8 footmen with more coming in. Guzu has 3 riflemen and they're hurt. If she can go on the tower and kill it before he comes back, this could actually be a win. She's
No, does a
upgrading
better
defense,
player win
Bendy.
this game? Wait, if you put, like, not...
Straight
He's
for the
hitting the
tower.
tower. Wait,
Need to keep pumping those footmans in second barrack.
Yep. I feel like this attack timing is even better than the first one, even though it feels like she got screwed over by the disconnect and the rematch. She's doing a lot of militia damage here. She's going for the militia, already killed 2, looking to kill at least a 4th, a 3rd and a 4th, maybe even a 5th one. Some of those militia even turned back to peasants. She's deep inside Guzu's economy. He's at 70 lumber. Dendy, he has no wood to make a blood mage. Defense upgrade is finished. If she turns on defense, she has already dealt with all the militia. Normal damage is gone. There's just piercing. Will she remember to turn on defense upgrade?
Come on, please, Sunglitters, pop with defense!
Sunglitters!
Oh, she's killing rifles, no mana!
They
No
get the
mana,
TP
no
out.
mana! But he have big mana pot.
oh, nice. Way too late, I
Huge
think.
damage.
Very big damage. Paladin did get level 4. She did macro during this, so big plus for her. She also has a shop, so she can heal up right now.
I
Regen
like that
scroll,
she
clarity
attacked, though.
Potion. There's the regen. Is she gonna use it? There it is. Regen in use.
It is a
Okay,
form. Guys,
soon
she's
she will have
400
10
rated.
footmen then.
I
If
probably
she
would have
remembers
forgotten.
to turn on defend. 10 footmen by value beat 6 rifles. There's almost no militia left.
Do you think
She looks better than
there's
you, low
all-in
key.
pushes
Shut up.
militia for sun glitters at some point, or you think you don't need to take peasants?
I think you might as well. It's not like she needs the lumber, right?
She's going just right back into the base.
Yeah, that's true. She doesn't. Like,
There's no way this is
you
good.
already have 700.
Her militia will only be alive for 7 seconds in Guzu's base. But even after they turn to peasants, that's still bonus DPS. Why not?
And they can soak some damage too.
Oh,
Yep. Quick retarget by Guzu. Very quick retarget. I think Sunglitters realized that she didn't have defend upgrade before. Now she has it. Not every footman, but some of them. No
There's
town
no way
portal
she has
this
a
time.
roll.
She's
That's
fully
GG.
committed.
Yeah.
Right now, Guzu could just click the town bells and turn every peasant to militia. He's actually focusing the Archmage with Rifleman right now. She can't get out! She's locked in!
Oh no!
Not a bad try, though. I don't think she's
Can't
400
get out with
rated
her Archmage.
doing that right
Locked
there.
in. Guzu slaughtering that Archmage.
She's laughing.
She's laughing. She's laughing maniacally. She's actually just laughing. Archmage goes down. Bloodmage comes in. Guzu power builds a farm. He has no lumber. Kind of a spiritual victory.
It's taking
for
forever.
Sunglitter,
How are
don't
they
you
so
think?
tanky?
Yeah, looks like it. Looks like it. I mean, she feels confidence, I think. More and more.
She's just running them into his
Footman's
base.
still producing.
Look-
Archmage is being remade.
Look
She's
at the
running
map.
with Footman as much as
She's
she
still
can.
just
Killed
sitting
a
up to
couple
his
of
base.
rifles. Lost most of her army. Guzo has held level 5 paladin. Would you go devotion or holy light here?
Probably devotion. Yeah, no point
internet's
to go
so bad right
3
now.
levels in Holy Light, right? Because your unit's not getting that low.
Yep.
You don't have big units.
Yep. Like none of his units even have 600 life. Even the hero level 1. So the extra armor would probably be a plus.
Ay, ay, ay. Big Makrura. Snapper. Big and angry.
Doing
At
a little
daytime
bit.
it's so scary.
Just doing a little bit of creeping. I don't know if she walked on attack move or clicked into the camp. Maybe she was trying to deny Guzu the perfect farm angle, so she pulled the creeps away, knowing Guzu would come here soon.
Yeah, a lot of like last few days I also like learned a lot of like pulling things on neutral creeps.
Ah, do
It's
you
very cool when you move them away, when you maybe surround one guy or doing something like this.
and
Brother.
how do you discover them? These mechanics?
Foggy helped me on the coaching. He showed me how to pull golems, but like a mechanic golems. Right. And every map that have golems, you kind of can do it, which is cool.
You pull them, they go home, and they won't
Well, a
cast
few
any
seconds
spells.
behind.
Yeah. Me on the coaching, he showed me how to pull golems, but like a mechanic.
Oh, it's still lagging. What is going on?
Right.
Footman. Just one. This one right here will be last to die.
Militia time.
Bro, I'm on
Wait, where is
720p.
all
Where are her militia? She's expanding.
Expo time.
She's expanding.
Bro, do I gotta go to 360?
Of mine.
What is
Cold-blooded,
happening?
man. Give her another couple of weeks and she will be #1 favorite for sure. This is crazy.
Wait, these guys are
Expanding
saying
on
lag as
Guzu's
well.
Location. He will never find it.
I
They're
remember
all saying lag.
like maybe 20 years ago I was watching Moon on Night Elf, like hiding his bases some like in a lot of places.
Go back to Twitch.
Something
Oh,
like this.
yeah.
My memory is very
In the
short. on
game.
that.
Just basically, he would make an expansion and not defend it. If you find it, you whack them all, but then he'll make more expansions. So you're spending all your time. Oh, okay, that's it. GG. Sunglitters calls it.
GG.
1-0 for Guzu. GG, well played. Honestly, very well played by both. It was always going to be an uphill battle for Sunglitters, since she has less MMR, less strategy game experience, not counting Hearthstone. But she's been
Very
improving a lot.
close.
But pretty
You
good
mean
match.
theater
Good
mode?
effort by her. Okay, what is the second map gonna be?
Very close and commendable. And she looked very cute on the camera, by the way.
Guzu won because he knew how to build
Nice
towers
camera.
this time? Bullshit. I
I'm
don't
also
know if he
getting
had
some
tower the first
reports
time or
that my
not.
YouTube stream is not doing so well. There's literally nothing I can do about it. I don't know why it's happening. Of course it's happening on tournament day, not on another. I can't do anything about it. Sorry for the YouTubers. Gonna have to watch on Twitch. Game 2, Hammerfall. Okay.
I'm having a lot of success on theater mode.
Okay, game name is in the group.
Oh my god.
Okay, still need Dandy and Sun Glitters.
I'm in.
Nice.
Sorry,
welcome.
guys. We have a
Football
sleep
servers.
trainer
Let's go.
trying to like
Yeah.
because Sailor
Good
doesn't
game.
sleep throughout the night.
So
We've
fun.
been doing everything. We have a sleep trainer over right now. To try and fix this for her. And she is crying, and I never let her cry. I'm about to lose my mind. This is unbearable for me, to be honest. I have to remember that it is for the best. Explain what a trainer is. It's pretty much people that have been with babies for like years. They've like dealt with like babies that don't sleep, and they know like things that help them sleep better and do all this and do all that. So they can just tell you when to fly.
Like to defend, and they're afraid to go to the other player. But it's the best way to learn, isn't it?
Yep. Best defense is attack. If she don't attack, she'll get attacked, and then it's more scary.
Quickly swap their cameras around. Okay, cool. Here we go. Guzu in the top left. We have the overlay blue. We have Guzu in the overlay on blue and on the right. Unfortunately, there's no swap button. So it's going to be a little confusing. Guzu on the right, even though he's blue and in the top left of the map. But it is what it is. That's how the overlay is. Gonna update the score. Guzu is leading with 1-0.
How is this map called?
Hammerfell.
Hammerfell. Okay. Nice. I think this is the map where you can also do the golem, right? On those camps.
Yes. Yeah, true. You run in
See?
with the footman.
I'm learning.
You've been doing some study, yeah. It's hard to like remember the map names, but you remember the layout, right? Like how you want to creep and stuff.
Yeah. With every day, like there is more and more. One is blocking towers, right? Like
Yeah.
buildings. And another spell is like net, but you can hold enemy air unit for 30 seconds or something.
A player's force.
Bro, why am I lagging?
Know that. I don't know.
Oh
It's
God,
30
I'm losing my
seconds.
mind.
I know what
I'm not
what
sure
it
if it's 30.
kills. Yeah. No, you're probably right. I don't know how long it takes. I just know roughly what it kills, right? Like, will it kill a frost worm? No. Will it kill a Wyvern? Yes. Or maybe it leaves Wyvern at like 1 HP. Yeah, they're kind of a special counter unit. I don't think people often just get Dragonhawks just to try and shut down enemy towers. There's usually other ways to play around towers.
Look at Guzu. He
Okay.
went for very scary camp. I don't know, like only 3 militia, is it enough?
Nope.
Looks like with power it's enough.
You should, yeah. I mean, it is enough. You know, Guzu pretty much loses a militia every single game to creeps. And normally, like even back in 2003, everybody knew that you should never lose any units to creeps. It's like just a Warcraft 3 knowledge thing. Like losing your hero to farming in Dota jungle is also not generally preferred, right?
Yep, absolutely. Like it's a mark if
Keep
you're a
update.
new player.
Ended up falling asleep
Kind of. For new player, it's probably okay sometimes to do it.
Yeah.
for now.
Oh, I just saw something. Not gonna call names.
-1 footman by one of the human players.
Yep.
Won't say who. Sun glitters.
Pretty good camp to farm.
Yeah. Yeah, it's kind of out of the way. You're slightly less likely to get.
About a
creep
week
jack.
for us.
There's no poison like this crazy Hydra here.
Not like Sailor doesn't
Oh,
sleep.
yeah,
It's just
This guy Hydra is very annoying.
This,
It is what it
this mechanic, the way that they designed the mechanic around poison creeps, it's really annoying. It wants to poison everything, so it's gonna keep switching target even if you try to manipulate its AI. And then it also slows units, so this is actually a very dangerous camp to get creepjacked on, because whoever runs first, the Hydra will attack that unit, and then you'll lose a unit to the opponent.
Yeah, pretty annoying one. Oh, Glazo has, but it gives good items from what I remember. Some claws
Yes.
and stuff like this. It's really nice for your Archimage, usually.
Yeah. Is this where
I
Guzu
mean, she needs to
loses his
fight.
trademark
Go send
militia?
it. Their only
No.
chance.
No militia lost to creeps yet.
Oh, Scout, Illusion. Got blocked.
Sleepy Dreamer kids, no point in teaching. The
Wait,
mom,
wait,
dad
wait,
won't
wait.
come this
Militia,
earlier.
militia,
No.
militia. No,
So,
Okay,
so
he's
when
alive.
Sailor goes
when
to
it turns
take a
to
nap,
poison, it actually
you first
drops
put her
aggro,
down.
So lucky for him.
She's not going down on the first down.
Okay,
She's gonna
some
scream.
leaders taking
Even
two
if you're
green
still
camps,
sitting
so
there, she's
one
gonna
of the
scream.
camps
So what I do is I
taken
put her
from
down.
Guzu.
I know
Guzu
she's gonna
is
scream.
already
I pick her up.
level
I go
3.
walk
She's
around.
pretty big.
Okay, you tired
And let's
now?
not
I put her
forget,
down.
Sunblader
She
showed
screams.
up
I
to
pick
this
her up.
laboratory,
When I put her
wanted
down
to
and
creep it,
she
saw how
finally
big
goes
it
to
was,
sleep,
and then
I'm like,
changed
okay.
her mind.
The babies get overtired, and if they get
Yeah, it's
overtired,
a
they
little bit
don't
hard,
sleep as much as they should.
I guess for
So it's like you gotta
new
get hit the sweet
players
spot.
Also to start farming with militia. Like it took me, I don't know, what, 7 days to start farming with militia more. Even now I'm still not farming with militia because you can farm without your army, right? If you have good macro.
Ah, so you got trained exactly.
I don't know.
But it's
I
true,
think-
yeah.
Yeah, I think Foggy told me, and when I tried, yeah.
Yeah, there was
And I also saw it somewhere. Most of humans do it now, I think.
first person that started doing it was TH000. I'm sure there were some other players that did it as well, but he really made an art out of it. He would creep the first
Overtired
camp
babies
with
triggers
militia and
adrenaline.
Archmage
It's a
and
survival
Footman,
response. Oh, I never knew
creeps
that.
the second camp with just Archmage, and then he does the third camp with his Archmage, lets his
They
watch
lag?
elemental
Is she good?
finish
Is she
the
DC
camp,
it?
runs with his whole army to enemy,
Sun glitters?
and then as he's running,
What's
he
she
takes
doing?
7 peasants, militia farms the fourth camp, and right as he arrives to the enemy base, the orc,
You have level 3.
get level 3, and then you start
Yeah.
spamming Blue Man.
Blue man water elementals.
Double building what?
Ooh,
Birds?
Sunbleeders is going for her chicken build, mass griffins. I gave her this build early in her training because, well, she was still lacking a lot of core skills like micro and macro. So I felt it might be best if
birds
I
good
give
against
her a
rifles?
unit that has the highest automatic value. Oh, -1 rifle for Guzu. Has like the highest automatic value that when it's left alone, it will just do things. And the 3 that do this the best are like Knight, Griffin, and Rifle. But if I tell her mass Knights, then she can't counter air. And she wasn't advanced enough yet to be able to switch to another unit when she meets a new unit. She didn't even know Dryads are magic immune for
I
dozens
feel
of
like
games.
nope. Like
So I thought,
Yeah.
yeah, it's probably best.
I really
oh,
like
she
this
forgot to-
playstyle,
she
dude.
actually counts
From
into farm and her
Guzu. I
aegir.
feel like
I
if
don't
you're
know how she
against a
does
better
this.
player, you
She
should
finished
be able to
aegir
show it
80%,
like
then
now.
takes a peasant
Like
and
you
stops
should have been
fighting.
able to show it or you're against the worst player.
Dryads and Magic Immune until few days ago.
So I don't like
didn't
Paladin
know
rifles.
that,
You don't do anything. You
destroyers
get
are
level
Magic
3.
Immune.
You go
was
fight. I
buying
hate it.
Gryphons, and I thought I'm gonna kill them all.
I guess that's everything, to be honest.
Yep. And it's also not very obvious. So when you try to issue a direct attack command, there's like a small message on the screen that
Oh
says,
yeah, he said he wouldn't
"This
rush her.
unit's
You're
gonna
right,
be
actually.
harmed
He
by
said he'd wait
magic."
till 6
But
minutes.
To
You're right.
notice that while everything else is going on, not easy, right?
Yep.
So
Still a lot to learn, but it's so much fun. It's so much fun when you learning, like the learning process. When you get new things every day, it's like probably the most fun.
it feels very rewarding when you discover new things. You'll struggle with some strategy, you keep beating your head against the wall, it keeps not working, and then eventually you watch VODS replay or you come up with it yourself, you try something new, it works.
You
You
did the
check
same
if
versus
it's
Annie? No, I'm beating her
repeatable,
as fast as
it
I
is,
can.
And now your life will
I
never
don't got
be
time
the
for this
same.
shit.
Feels
I have a
great.
daughter. I have a daughter, and I've streamed almost 14 days
Okay,
straight.
level
I can't be
4
fucked.
Archimage on Sun Glitters. Pretty big levels. Oh, Guzu is setting up the push. He's building the shop. How is Sun Glitters gonna react to that?
It's gonna be
Are
tough.
you gonna
She's
wait?
making
Ask
griffins.
Annie to wait 6 minutes
wanted
to
to make
attack
knights.
you?
She need time.
But it needs a blacksmith. She just realized it, so she's making it now.
Oh, she
Ideally,
didn't build
would
one of the
already have
buildings.
some knights on the way. She knew she'll be facing Polar Rifles. She's gonna jump in and try and defend before getting her major army.
Oh. What the f is this?
That's a Scroll of the Beast. That's huge.
Okay. This is, it's 3 units versus... Yeah.
Surround?
What is surround?
Oh, close. Second try. It's almost like she wants to get surrounded, but Kuzu won't close the gap. He's just shooting though. Archmage, real low.
She's surviving! Oi. Oh, tower is going down.
Nice blocks, nice kiting, stutter step, and Paladin down. First
Okay,
Griffins
two
are on the
Gryphons.
field.
Oh, they're both dead instantly.
Oi. No.
Unfortunately, going Gryphon into Rifle is what we call an anti-counter. It is the correct unit to be countered by Rifle, so it went like the wrong way around. She doesn't have a lot of strategical depth yet about different unit choices. She's doing what she practiced. Into Rifles, they have a bad armor and damage type. They get gunned down easily. Guzu goes in for the kill. Paladin killing a farm out there. How could you? Gavin Rat the Dyer, your army is fighting. Nice militia kills on the Rifleman. But the Archmage has gone down.
Power rifle. Again.
What is worse, Polar Rifle or Tinker? I hear you're kind of a Tinker enjoyer.
Could be an email.
What is worse? I think Tinker is worse. Honestly,
I
I think
so
Tinker
too.
is worse.
Nice try, Sun Glitters.
Yeah.
You put in a lot of work.
Tinker got changed a lot of times, but the new one, I don't like it so much. I think it's very annoying to play against hero usually.
Some kind of weird support hero now.
GG.
Yep.
Yo,
Okay, GG. Nice game.
Guzu gets his first victory.
Oh my god! I'm about to crash out.
Oh, matters a lot, Dundee.
What if my ISP
yeah,
is
I read
watching me
I read it, but it's
and is trying to pre-tilt me because they're a grubby fan
If,
or a
if
soda fan
tiebreaker,
or a
which could
Dindy
happen-
fan?
Let's say Ampi goes 6-0, 3-0, 6-0. And Guzu, Sun Glitters, and Geronimo all go 1-2. Then map score will matter. For that to happen, Geronimo would have to beat Guzu, and Sun Glitters would have to beat Geronimo. Well, we'll see how that goes. Geronimo did show up, so he missed his first match. But he should be able to go for the next now. That's also going to be against Sun Glitters, for which we will bring in the caster Annie Fuchsia. Final thoughts on the
Alright.
series, Dandy?
Oh, that was a lot of fun, especially first game, Master Footmans. Big, huge shoutouts to Sun Glitters
hold
to
on.
have such a huge, what is the word? Okay, I'm not gonna use this
Guts.
one word. But guts, yes. She had it all. She
I
almost
think
got
what
it
I'm
the
gonna
game.
do
Little
in
small
between
improvement, and she could actually take him up for sure. So it was a lot of fun, and
Bro, I need a
second game
click.
didn't go as clean, but we saw some very clean usage of Guzu strategy, like step by step, like precise, like every step. So I had a lot of fun.
I have like
Hopefully you too,
I have
guys.
like 4 hours left. Fuck it.
Thanks, Dandy. See
Bro,
you
I want
soon.
to play bot games.
See you around.
Just a click. I feel like I'm just getting cold here.
Okay. Let me do a. Okay, when they switch. Okay, I'm just gonna do this. I'll take a quick chat with Sun Glitters before the next match.
Oh, yeah, that was my strat.
Sun Glitters. Can you hear me? Oh, she's muted.
Oh, I was muted. Yes.
Oh,
Hi.
hi.
I can hear you. Yes.
Sun Glitters, very nicely played. You kind of got robbed the first game. Your surprise strategy got shown. It's
Yeah.
very unlucky for you, but you did very well in the rematch as well.
Almost
Hopefully
here.
Even better.
Thank you. Yeah, I'm gonna tell you my strategy. So at first I wanted to be very aggressive,
Yeah.
And then he thinks in the second game, ooh, I really have to be defensive against her. And then I wanted to pull out the knights and the griffins, but he didn't care. He
Not
just
a bad
attacked
plan.
me. It was fucked.
Yeah. And I saw you were trying to get the blacksmith. You were like, Knights, please come out. Why do you need a blacksmith?
Oh, yeah.
I also felt
Next time.
it was very smart of you in the rematch of game 1 to delay your timing a bit, and you got level 3 first before you attacked. You had a really nice creep jack finding him, and then you went for the peasants immediately. You even had defense upgrade this time. You killed many peasants, which are the biggest threats on your footman. And then if you had turned on defend, I think maybe you actually win that game.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh my god. Oh, yeah. I'm bad at that.
Yeah, but you set yourself up really well. Macro was looking good. You've shown amazing growth in the past few weeks, especially the past few days. It was really fun to see. It was close.
Thank you.
So
Okay,
good
she's
job.
not out yet.
Thank you.
I also wanted to ask, after Warcraft 3, will there be another RTS you'll be conquering next?
RTS? Oh, like StarCraft?
Yeah, StarCraft 1, StarCraft 2.
I don't know. But I wanted to finish the campaign. So look, guys, if you don't know, like I was too bad when I started to finish the campaign even on normal. I had to stop like in the middle of Undead because I just couldn't finish it. Then I started practicing a lot. And it's been actually really fun. Like winning like my first games against real players. Of course, I'm like 400 MMR, but it's still been very fun and people have been very supportive. So thank you guys. It's been really nice. Nice community.
That's awesome to hear. And thanks for your patience waiting for Geronimo. He's here now, so let's get those vetoes on the road. Any words leading into that? And then I'm going to leave you to your pre-match planning.
Okay.
Any words going into the match against Geronimo? You don't have to.
Wait, and I played right now?
Yeah, you're going to play another back-to-back.
Oh my god.
Do you need a break?
I mean, I can do it. I can.
I could do Ampi Geronimo first, actually. It makes more sense to take match 3. I'm going to give you a break.
Okay.
I'll get Ampi versus Geronimo running. And then
Good
you're
call.
going to win Geronimo, okay?
Okay.
Okay, time to decompress.
Night Elf versus Night Elf.
Thank you.
Okay, see you soon.
Okay, see you soon.
That actually doesn't make sense.
We're gonna give her a break. Yeah.
Oh, do I commentate this one?
I'm gonna go host that lobby. Geronimo's here. It's gonna be Ampi versus Geronimo. Let me go host the game. Maybe I should make Geronimo play all 3 matches in a row to punish him for being late.
Is that a punishment? I think that's not bad.
Actually. Don't you guys agree?
I don't think that's a punishment at all. I think that's better. Your hands stay hot the whole time.
I have to remake because I forgot my game name. You ready, Amp? Did you guys do veto? Okay, he's deafened. He agrees. Wait, who's casting this one with me?
Is it me?
TYLER1.
Okay.
TYLER1. Let's see if he's available.
Yep, I'm watching right here, Grubs.
Yes. Okay. So we're gonna bring in Tyler as a caster. Gonna host this lobby.
Okay, so now let's lock in a bit. So I gotta start my virtual camera. That also means I have to be on this scene, I believe. Buddy knows nothing about Night Elf Mirror, doesn't matter. He's barely commentating. Yo, what's up?
What's up, Tyler? How are you doing?
Okay, I'm great, actually. Watching these guys' games, honestly, out of everybody I've seen play, out of the three contestants, I beat them all. I will say, though, Ampi looks a bit disgusting. That guy's a cold-blooded killer, by the way.
Jesus, he came prepared.
Yes.
He looks so clean.
He does. Yeah.
It's sometimes hard to remember when you're watching him that he's not like some 2K MMR player, but
Bro.
then he also makes mistakes.
Okay, so how am I doing this camera thingy?
Do you have virtual camera set up?
Yes, I do.
Okay, if you could share that, then I'll crop it. I just need to like settle the vetoes, get everyone into the game. So I'll be like mute for a few seconds, and then I'll just put up your camera on screen. Thanks.
Sorry, just clicked. All right. Why is this audio on? It's never on. Guys, by the way, my virtual camera isn't working, so I had to use my original OBS camera. So with that being said, you guys are not getting a camera on stream. I don't want to waste time, like, fixing it, blah, 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 blah. There's not going to be a camera here. It is what it is. If you want to, but you can see me on Grubby stream. It is what it is. I can't fix it. Here.
Is that Geronimo? Yeah. I think we can just skip the pre-game questions. I'll just do like winners. Place Tyler next to you. It's gonna cover the minimap if I do.
So yeah, this is how we're chilling. It is what it is. Just for this series. Maybe I can like add a game, I'll fix it or whatever, but you're a real piece of work. Wah, wah, wah. It's not fixed. I was on Grubby's stream. Like, Grubby's stream can see me, but you guys can't. Actually, well, no, because Grubby's stream has delay. So it'll all be desynced. Unless there's a way to not capture my Discord audio. Bro, Ompy is locked. Look at this guy. He put his hair back, by the way. Bro, Ompy put his hair back. Look at him. This guy is... Am I not in the lobby?
Okay, same game name, guys. Okay, same game name, guys. All ready for my end. We got the cams, we got the lobby. All ready for my end. We got the cams, we got the lobby. Same game name as before.
All right. Excited to watch this one. I have Geronimo as a sleeper agent, by the way.
Dude, he's really good. He also grinded quite a few games, but I feel like he didn't grind as much as he should, considering his win rate.
You think he's better than what his MMR says? He just needed to play more.
Yes, exactly. But it's not like he didn't play a lot. Like, he played a decent amount of games.
He just didn't have time to adapt. Maybe he could have played more, studied more.
Yeah, I think so.
I don't know. I was watching Oppy's stream, and he said that he hates Night Elf versus Night Elf mirror. Then I was like, who likes mirror matchups, to be honest?
Mostly no one.
Yeah.
Like, nobody ever likes it. So we're just picking the map. Just try to get this started. Wrong map? Yeah, cool, we got it. Yeah, most people don't like mirror matchups. It's actually a reason sometimes for people to pick another race just so they don't have to play the most popular one.
Here we go. Here we go.
Cool, so let's get
Showtime, baby!
Geronimo.
This is pretty much the deciding match of this bracket right here. Geronimo has to pull off an upset right here to probably go next round.
Yeah, true. Yeah, he needs to win this. Wait, can he not? He hasn't played against Guzu yet. If he beats Guzu, can he not get second place?
Oh, he can. You're right. Oh, you're right, actually. Yeah. Trolling.
If he wins here, you could have an interesting three-way tie, or maybe he even takes first in the group. Like, Geronimo's MMR suggests this will be an uphill battle, but he looks really strong sometimes. Like, the first time I saw him play, I thought, oh, he's going to be like 1k, 1.2k instantly. But then he tanked low. There's like two different Geronimos. He said when he first started playing, he was very sleep deprived. He had a really big win streak, and he screwed up his MMR. And then other days, he's like winning 10 in a row.
Sorry,
Geronimo's got his altar moonwell. Hey, wait, he hasn't made Ancient of War yet. He's doing something different. What? Oh, okay.
Okay, I'm here, baby. Let's go.
A player's forces are under
All right, let's get it. Okay, so it appears that everybody is. Are you there? Rubs, you're muted for me.
Yeah, I don't know. My button wasn't working. Go
Sorry,
ahead.
bro. I had to fix my camera. Okay. So I think Night Elves camping, cringe. I think they're punishable early. Low key. But nobody rushes here, ever.
Yeah. Yeah, I think you're probably the most aggressive player together with Sun Glitters.
Wait a minute. Wait. Are you seeing this? Geronimo has a leopard. He skipped the DH guy.
Yep. Well, maybe Geronimo thinks Demon Hunter sucks. Do you agree?
Demon Hunter's broken. That Mana Siphon needs to be gutted. But I will say, I did talk to Geronimo off stream, and he was watching Ompi VODs, and he told me that he knows that he gets low camping, so he wanted to punish him early. I think that's why he went this. But he's too late, it appears. Way too late.
Too late for the first camp, but there are usually additional camps Ampi is doing. Ampi immediately makes a second Ancient of War. He knows what this is. Many people watching know what this is, but this must be completely new for you, Tyler. Yeah. The Priestess of the Moon first.
Yep.
Yeah, this is a 2002 build, actually. Everybody played like this back in 2002. Priestess of the Moon first, no Demon Hunter, and you would go mass Huntresses. I don't think you face a lot of Huntresses. Most people don't use these units, right?
Yeah, probably like twice, 3 times, but it's only the people that are like brand new, like to ranked that do use it.
Yeah. Yeah, exactly. Like everyone else is just doing archers. So this used to be a build. Take a look at Geronimo's base.
Oh.
Double Ancient of War, tier 1, low on gold, low on wisps. His economy actually looks really, really clean. And it's all going to be funneled into Huntresses. The only problem is, Ampi asked me for some coaching against Priestess of the Moon Mass Huntress because he was always losing against it. And he wanted to figure it out. I think even 5 days ago, he was already figuring that Geronimo might do this. Priestess. So, new build. You play more safe, you don't drop low from creeping, and you build a second Ancient of War. Look how scared Ampi is.
So
he has not even...
So you have already pre-coached Ampi on this. Geronimo doesn't know that. He was like, "Oh, I'm gonna trick him here," but he's already seen this a billion times. He got tips on it. He knows exactly what to do.
Even if he didn't know Geronimo's doing this, this is something every Night Elf has to deal with in Night Elf Mirror, because Priestess of the Moon is a periodic appearance. If you grind enough, and you and Ampi have played the most games, you've put in more game time than every other player, he will have faced this. So this is not just target practice trying to counter Geronimo. It is relevant for him every single ladder game. He's ready. He made lots of archers. He has an open jaw base where he can plug the gap with an Ancient of War and hide behind it with his archers.
He's not even like I've never seen this from Ampi, by the way. He's not even leaving his base with his archers. He's not creeping at all. This is the strat. This is crazy, by the way.
He even sold Town Portal and bought a Boots of Speed so that he can actually finish off stray units. He's only in reconnaissance mode right now. He's scouting, he's checking, when is your attack coming? He doesn't want to be caught with his pants down.
He's not even making another hero. What is he doing? Like,
yeah, he was tier 1. Like, he was fully receiving this attack.
What the?
He is so scared of this. Funnily enough, Geronimo could actually lock him in. This is a demon without a staff, without a boots, inside a base that has a single gap opening. If Geronimo came from the left and locked in demon, it would have been a dead demon hunter.
Ooh. So I played against this Mass Huntress a lot, actually. I think I've lost to it maybe once. I don't think they're the best. I don't think this is the best for Night Elf.
Burrows are very good against it. Usually it's used to set up some map control, maybe kill the orc shop, deny some lumber mining, and then control the map, maybe make an expansion, and transition to either even more Huntresses or another unit. But it's kind of hard to make it use because Huntresses have they're kind of fragile. They have really high damage, but they have a weird armor type that makes them take loads of damage from headhunters and burrows.
Okay, so we're now 6 minutes into the game and he has not moved an archer. This cannot be right. He has to start creeping with him, right?
Yeah, normally you would have to, but because Ampi is aware that he's not knowledgeable enough about when this attack might be coming, because his scouting isn't good enough, he's basically doing like a brute force defense. No matter what, he doesn't want to be caught out on the map, because if archers get caught by Huntresses in the middle, all of them die. So he's playing overly safe. You're right, it's wrong. But it's right in a way that he knows how wrong it is, and he wants to make sure he errs on the side of caution.
Super safety. He doesn't want to risk it. Now he sees them,
Yeah.
so now he's going.
Let's see
Stole
how
all the
much
mana.
he took all the mana away. Priestess, not that
I don't know
mana
if have a
reliant.
wisp here.
Oh, this
He's
is
actually kind
maybe
of
a
parsing
mistake.
out of his ass. Wait a minute, the damage is crazy coming out from Geronimo.
Yeah.
He's
A
getting
lot
low.
of
What's going to
damage
happen? He's going to heal up off the Moonwell. One archer goes down. The Wisps are coming to make instantly more Moonwells. Full HP heal, full mana. One of his headers is getting low. What are we going to do here? Two are low. Uh-oh, he's going to have to do something quick. He has to back him out. One's about to go down. The archers aren't shooting. So boom, one solo visit.
One hunter's down. Another archer going down. Is he going to heal it on the Moonwell in time? No, it's 2 for 1 so far in favor of Geronimo. Instant double panic Ancient Protector by Ampi. He also gets level 3, kills another Huntress, another one really low. He targets it down. Geronimo's attack falling flat.
He needs to run here. It's so hard to hit Night Elves in the base with those Moonwells. I think it's a little bit cheesy and honestly unbalanced, but it is what it is. He probably has to get out here. I think the game's probably cooked here anyway. Just taking a pounding. He probably hits that /FF as well. This is looking a bit rough.
Did you see that Ancient Protector cancel? There were 2 building. He's like, nah, I'm gonna not need this. Like, this attack is shit. I'm just gonna cancel the tower. I don't need it anymore.
Oh, body block. Body block. Body block, Geronimo. Block it. Oh, good.
It's a
Oh, he's
28 mana burn.
creeping. 5-head. He's playing for an item spike.
More Huntress is going down. Geronimo runs home, tries to heal from his own Moonwells, but his army is in shambles. Another Huntress goes down to Archer. One has boots.
He
the
might
other
win
doesn't.
backside, though. Wait, catapults? Wait.
Catapults is very ambitious here.
Did he fight to cancel those after he failed?
I think so. He should have cancelled those. When he did that attack against the 2 Ancients of War, if he had just backed off instantly and said, I'll wait until these catapults arrive, I'll take down those 2 Ancients of War with the glaive, and I'll wait until you come out with your archers again, that could have worked. The way he tried to push the issue so hard while Ampi was in an amazing defensive position, that was inexperience. That was like just way too impatient by Geronimo.
Yeah, I agree. I think, though, if he were to watch this and redo it, he'd be like, oh shit, crap, I should have waited for that so-and-so. So maybe if he realizes it for next game and he tries the same strat again, I think Ampi might realize he played a little bit too safe. Anyway, this guy's out. Lilia's out. I don't know what, I forget his name, Dryad or whatever.
The Keeper of the Grove. Did you say Lily?
Lilia is what we call it in League. Little gear, like a little centaur or whatever.
Okay.
He's fighting without his champ. I've never seen this before either. Oh, he's creep blocked himself.
Why is he fighting
I don't
without
know.
his champ?
I have no idea. I've never seen any player above 200 rating do this. Okay, he goes. He thought about running and doing something smart. He turns around, runs back in. Oh, runs that one into him. Actually, not running. Is he? Can we check his cameras? He still on his keyboard? Oh, no,
there.
he's
actually
not.
He had one hand in the air, one hand on the keyboard.
I was about to say. I can see that working. I would say that first attack actually wasn't as far off as you would think.
Yeah.
I thought it was not going to work at all, to be honest.
Yeah, sometimes it's not about micro, but it's about like decisions. He's got the army of Huntresses. He just would need more patience. It's okay if he keeps making Huntresses and then just goes later. Like, it's not that timing related, Warcraft 3 timings. It's not like, oh, I got critical number of Hunters, I have to win now or I can't win at all. If he backs off, gets 55, 50 pop, heal scroll protection, waits until Ampi is out of position. Because Ampi, he camped in his base for like 4 minutes. You saw that. And then he went out, and that was an opportunity. He had to wait for that again.
Yep, that's what I was not expecting. I mean, to be fair, though, that was a research tactic by Ampi. Geronimo,
well prepared.
I don't know if Geronimo has been preparing that, or maybe he was just like, okay, on game day. Kind of like in our show match when I was like, okay, I'm going to try something different against you. And I was like, I should have stayed with my OG strat. I wonder if Geronimo didn't just do it like that. Ampi, I'm not gonna lie, Ampi kind of has researched every single thing about everybody in this, I feel like. This might mean a little bit more to him than everybody but me. I'm not going to lie.
You think you and him are the most motivated to go all the way?
Yes, absolutely. I think the others are low-key taking it a little bit for fun. I'm not lying. I have my reputation on the line as being the greatest goddamn gift to this planet that anybody has ever seen, right? And honestly, Omp probably needs the money. So I said what I said.
Okay. Yeah, no, I mean, your game count shows it. You guys showed up every day playing 10, 12 hours a day. I think he had a 16-hour day.
Okay, Oppie had a couple at the start.
I think your average game count per day from the beginning of measuring was 17 games, 17, 18 games. Ampy's like 18, 19.
Yeah,
Some of the
sweet,
players
bro. I have a daughter,
9.
and what? So what? I would have, in my prime, I would have tripled that, by the way. Grubby, in my prime, I was doing 20-hour league days every single day, by the way. Just saying.
How?
Because I'm a freak. My drive to improve, my drive to improve and prove people wrong is crazy, by the way.
I didn't get it, honestly. You were working out.
Yep. I only
Boyfriend,
do like 20-minute workouts
father.
nowadays, by the way, because I have a daughter. So it's not like I'm
You can
sweating.
maintain. Same game name, by the way.
Oh, okay. Oh,
It's crazy. I think my longest practice days, I get 45 to 50 games in, like 14-hour days. But 20 hours? Like, how do you do without sleep?
I do sleep for 4 hours.
That's crazy.
Okay, it wasn't 20 hours every single day. It was like 16 hours, 16 to 18 hours a day. Lift for an hour in my prime, hour and a half.
I think that's crazy. Very hard work ethic.
How old are you? If I may ask, respectfully
30.
speaking. 30 exactly?
38.
30. Oh, God! Damn! Brother. Oh, we're starting.
I was in my final 2 years of high school when I started competing. Like, I knew what I wanted to do with my life when I had a 2-week vacation from school and I finally had time to grind all day. Instead of playing only after school, half an hour in between school and half an hour before school, I was able to take a 2 weeks off and just grind. I immediately won a $10,000 tournament back in 2003 with the Christmas holidays. Then I thought, if I can do this with just 2 weeks of practice, imagine what I could do if I take a whole year off and don't go to university. So I parlayed with my parents.
I'm about to say, yeah.
I said, what if I take a year off and I go pro gaming? My dad said, I don't think it's a good idea. Once you start this business thing, this work, this pro gaming, whatever, you're never going to want to go back to university again. I said, I will, Dad. Really, I will. He said, okay. And then I never went back.
Wait, so did your
Right.
friend group in high school play? Or were you just like a solo nerd, respectfully? Nerd.
I would say there were a lot of nerds in my class. They played very, very casually, but not like me. And they were not really aware of what I was doing either. Like sometimes I would win like €100 tournament back in 2003, and then I would like treat them to some French fries and a burger at school during lunch. And that's about the extent to which they knew. Sometimes we'd go out drinking.
They wanted you
and
for
then
money. It's GG, Grubby. They did, bro. A young kid with money. You're right.
It's okay.
I mean, it is what it is. Okay,
It's
so
okay.
looks like we got double scouting. They shake hands and walk past each other.
Well, they
Standard
can't
opening
hit
for
each
both.
other. Wisps don't have attack, so
Yeah, I
that's
know,
all
it's a
they can do,
handshake.
right? Yeah.
Who's yellow?
Same
Geronimo's yellow
opening.
this game.
Yeah, okay. Wait, do I need to swap cameras? No, it's good. Okay. Yeah, Geronimo yellow. He's going for the same build. Priestess of the Moon at 160 lumber. Boom. Ancient of War. Hunter's Hole. It's gonna go for the same build. Only problem is, and you may have noticed this map is freaking large.
Yes, I said it earlier today. It's so
I hate
big.
this map as Orc.
Yes, because you can't even touch the other. Like, I was playing against human, and I tried to reach there before the first camp. Not even close.
Yeah, ridiculous. I played against a Night Elf yesterday on this map. He expanded in my face. He just straight up took the first camp, immediately expanded. I show up instantly, try to take it down, couldn't because my reinforcements are too late.
So that's actually gonna fuck Geronimo's little strat here, because he's going for this little. He's way earlier than last game, but it's not gonna be early enough. That camp's already gone.
Yep.
And
when you're relying on a rush build like this, and the enemy is level 2 for free from farming, not a good feeling.
you would think that he would actually right-click towards the camp, not in his base for fun.
Yeah.
A lot of.
If you go to the base, you need to have a plan to kill wisps.
Yep.
Going to the base and then being like, wonder where he is, shows a lack of planning.
You're absolutely correct, and a lack of thought.
Yep.
When I was a newbie myself, I used to do that all the time. But as a more novice/advanced player nowadays, I always aim for the camps.
You kind of get a feeling for which one they're working on at which time, right?
Yep. A lot like League of Legends and jungle tracking. That's what I...
Yeah, there's a lot of synonymous, right, with jungle tracking. They've done this camp, they're going to do this camp first. This is the best camp to take first, but they know that I know, so they're going to start with another camp, etc.
Yep. And if you like show, then they're going to do this. So if I go on this camp and I pretend that I'm going to punish or push you from this side, then go there. It's actually a whole mind game. It's actually a whole mind game.
Yeah,
Before the
I
game
love
even
that
starts.
part. Is jungle one of your favorite roles?
I don't like jungle on stream because everybody in the league community ghosts.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I had the same in Dota 2. With like 10 players, 5 on the enemy team, the chance that people know where you're farming, it's close to 100%.
Exactly. And it completely kills the role.
Yep.
He is down a level here, has no mana, almost half health. I mean, I don't know what he should... So, in my eyes, I would have been creeping if I was Geronimo. I don't know how the strat works, but he's getting nothing done, I feel like.
Once you get enough experience to see that level 1 harass doesn't do anything, especially on a map like this, you need to make a plan where even if you want to go for the same build, you do the same build, but you do it with a different flow. His flow is the same twice in a row, even though it didn't work first time. The flow now should have been exactly what you said. Yeah. Start with one camp, take another. Instead of doing an early 3 Hunters attack, level your Priestess to level 3. Make your opponent not expect it to be coming anymore, and then attack with 10 Hunters at the same time.
That's gonna fall! He might lose 2.
What
are these? Two Hunters here? No, he doesn't. He kills one that gets out for free. But I kind of feel like getting those 2 low actually makes up for that 1 Archer loss.
Night Elf does have free healing.
Oh, you're right. They do. That is, you're correct.
Don't need to spend any heal salves. Very demoralizing as an orc. Every time you have a skirmish where both lose a lot of health, you need to spend 200 gold on healing as an orc. Night Elf goes back. Click, click, click. Watch this. Watch this. It's going to make you so angry.
Orc is so bad.
True.
Now he's moving to creep that bottom camp. Okay, maybe he was planning.
Okay. Ancient of War creeping is good, but choosing the smallest camp to do it on is an under-optimization. Should be on an orange camp. Ancient of War creeping is just one of the many things that's super broken about Night Elf.
It looks like Ambi just bought some dust.
Oh.
And he did get a claws drop as well. Does he buy the E? No, he buys boots of speed. Ooh, so annoying on DH.
Yeah. They chase and kill everything with good control. Oh, he's got so many archers. What
he does.
What?
Almost
so
army stacked as well. Does the...
It's funny.
Does the cat not use mana? I don't know her spells.
Yeah, she does. She opens Searing Arrow, which is a plus 10% damage per auto attack. So when he mana burns her, he's basically removing 33% of her damage. Her second ability is a passive that gives 10% bonus damage on all ranged. So level 2 is most important for Geronimo, because that's going to give him a lot of bonus damage. It doesn't really matter that he's out of mana right now. He's actually going to go in, but he got supply blocked. No, he's got many Hunters in production, but he got supply blocked, and therefore he's going to be limited to a 40 population army. He's bringing in Wisps to build towers, but Ampi's Demon Hunter, he's killing the Wisps.
He's just doing it anyway. I don't know what the Wisps are even used for here. Is he trying to like build towers or something?
Yeah, he wants to build towers, but both were killed by Ampi.
He's got Moonwells all stacked up here. There's just a nothing happening fight. Full health? Fine. Oh, full health. Actually full health. Okay, he kills a couple archers here. He's going in pretty hard. Oh, he needs to move that Hunter's back. It's going to die. Oh, he does. He ints that one. Oh, he's running this one back in. I don't know what his control groups are, right, Grubby? He needs to get those situated. Remove it from the control group, dumbass.
I wasn't going to say anything, but I was thinking it.
Oh, now he hit level 3.
Geronimo's going to run back. He's got many Hunters in production, but at this time, he's got a level 1 Priestess against a level 3 Demon Hunter. Ampi's defense was impeccable. He's getting improved bows right now.
Oh, he bought a hero from the tavern?
Oh my god.
Okay, Drama kind of tried to brute force this one. I respect it because it's a strategy, and I think a bad plan is better than no plan at all, but I think he should have saw what was happening, hit some camp.
Yep. Do you know if Geronimo has any competitive experience?
He was a pro. Oh, in this game?
In any game.
He was very high rated in World of Warcraft, PvP. He got like whatever the highest rank is, rank 1 I think they say. And then he was Challenger in League a while ago. He actually plays a lot of games.
Challenger in League is very competitive, very difficult to get.
It was a long time. He's like master here now.
Still really good.
Their units are kind of falling.
It can really turn against you when you're out of position with archers.
Oh, he hit 2!
Level 2, true shot. Everyone gets +2 damage. He's also got an attack upgrade. How many archers can he kill on the way back? Ampy.
He's
actually
that
going to
one?
give...
Yep, that's smart.
He's actually giving one archer to make sure that Geronimo stays there. You don't need to run faster than a lion to stay alive. You need to run faster than your friends. Crazy.
Is that a tip I should use in the jungle or the savannah?
Yep.
Every man for themselves?
Just run with me.
Yep.
You'll survive.
I hate when DH does this stupid shit right here.
The
This
man
stuff
burn.
right here is so annoying. Because it
You know
feels
this
like it
actually
should
got
be illegal.
nerfed? Yeah, it feels really freaking annoying. It actually got nerfed, you know? It used to be -100, -200, -300.
He has the Moonmouse here. Does he actually win this? Does he have pots?
Heal pot.
He has one heal
He's
pot.
baiting. He's baiting him. He's deliberately not using heal pot to make it seem like Demon could die. And it's gonna get more kills from it. He's baiting him so
He's
hard.
really holding that pot, isn't he?
Yep.
He's still holding the pot, by the way.
That's crazy. He's
Nah,
playing
he's
with
trolling.
his feelings.
Did he forget he had it? There's no way.
No, he's playing. He's for sure holding it last second just to troll. He wants more kills, and he's making himself seem like a presentable target while conserving resources for the future too, because he wants to rely on rejuvenation if he doesn't need it.
He does not want to waste
Disgusting.
that gold.
Yep. Disgusting play by Ampy. He's gonna go in for another mana burn. -24 incoming. Get hyped.
He might kill a couple here.
Oh.
No way he's holding it this long. Okay, I must say, there's no shot he doesn't use it here. He's a psychopath
need
if he
to.
doesn't.
Technically, he didn't need to. He would have been 18 life. I looked. Oh my god.
Okay, he's been a little... Geronimo is looking a little bit clueless here. He's got that little healing thing from the bears. This is so annoying. He's gonna die.
I think Demon is like 10 faster than a Huntress.
Block
If
it,
he
body block!
blocks
No, not your own
himself-
unit! He doesn't even know what to do! He's running back in!
Around. No!
He
Not
says,
through groups!
he
damn
says,
it!
F it! He's just sitting it. His moon walls are pretty low, though. Is there not a world
he
where
could-
this isn't the worst for Geronimo? If he can...
He doesn't have a lot of units left. And Tier 3 is finished. Master Claw training is starting.
Okay,
in
now
30
we're gonna-
seconds. These are going to be like the equivalent of torrents coming in hot. Level
doesn't
4 on the
know.
Demon Hunter.
He doesn't know what to do against the DH. Oh. I feel like, though, for his skill and the effort he put in, he's kind of holding better than I thought.
Yeah. Yeah, like just looking at the MMR, Geronimo always going to be an underdog in this one. Ampy is looking super strong, doing his best. He's spending his money well. But now with Rejuvenate and Master Claw training done, we should see a transformation. There we go. Master Claw training is here. It's
Just
bears
sitting on the
against
dogs,
Huntresses.
on the bear. AJ has dropped in the all chat. I will. He came with a plan. I respect it. He stuck to it. It didn't work out, but hey, sometimes you got to do something against better players.
It's a good call, honestly. I think it's a good strategy choice. If you try to match Ampy with a mirror matchup, chances are Ampy's going to do it better. So, good effort. Geronimo, first match. He's going to go back-to-back. His next match will be against Sun Glitters.
Now, if I say something about that, Sun Glitters also came... A lot of these guys are showing things that they've never shown before. Like the Ampy, the first game against Guzu, pulling out the Fire Lord. I've never seen him build Fire Lord ever, and I watch him all the time. Also, he dropped the Archer... Or he dropped the Lilia champ, and he went to the Archer against Guzu. He came with a plan for that. He came with a plan against Geronimo. Sun Glitters came with a plan against Guzu. Does she have a plan for Geronimo? That is the question.
Do you have any special plans?
I'm not telling you anything, Grubby. I'm
Smart.
I'm not telling you anything.
It's good. I respect that.
I learned a
Tyler,
lot
thanks for-
from our first show match in Warcraft games. A lot of the times, it's better just to do what you're most comfortable with.
Yeah. Yeah, for two reasons. One, you're most comfortable with it. And two, even if it doesn't work, you'll learn the most from it.
Yep.
I had the same in my first Warcraft competition. I was like, oh, nothing I prepared is going to be good enough. So I'll just do things I've never done before. Very common. Sucks.
Yep.
By the way, I need to say something too.
Yeah.
You were right that sometimes I don't know what it's like in lower MMR. I thought I did. I watched a lot of Bronze League heroes. The game is actually so hard, and it's easy to forget how many decades and years and months of practice you've done. When you see people play, you think like the gap isn't that big. There should have probably been bigger handicaps in our show match. I genuinely thought
bro!
I was going to lose a couple of games there. Genuine. It was sincere, but it was diluted. I didn't know.
Yes. That was like you were fighting for that 60 seconds to 45 second head start. I was like, you
It should've
couldn't
been
give me
2 minutes.
15 seconds. But yeah, I understand. It's people do it for league. Like I coach Shuttle Pop in league, and it's like you expect them to know a lot more than they do. But just because you've been playing for so long, it's like literally ingrained in your. Not just like it's literally your life. By the way, you like consume it for 20 plus years. So it's like you breathe it, you eat it, so you forget. But no, it's all good, bro. I am also I get a little bit pissy about some things as well. So
I watched it back, some of it, and I was also not perfect coach for you. But I'm happy to see that it has been gelling well with you and Knopf.
bro, I low key, no offense to you. I'm not again. I say that and then I always offend somebody. But bro, I think it's because my brain like relates more with him because he's bald. But I have a buzz cut most of the time. You know what I mean?
I actually told him. I said, he was like, "Do you think Tyler needs any?" I said, "Just tell him you lift, you bald, you orc. Maybe you'll mesh better with him.
Yeah.
Different people, different styles. If he's a better coach for you, I'm happy. I'm happy about that." It's
Nah,
good
bro,
seeing
you weren't a
him.
bad coach. It's just
Yeah.
You're a good
We
coach,
both
bro.
have a
Okay, you happy? You're not a bad coach. You're a good coach. You get shit done.
We both have a big ego, but it's good.
Mine's
to
bigger
see
though. Just saying. Actually.
You reached the big peak MMR. Good luck in the tourney.
Yep.
Thanks for the cast. Talk to you soon.
Yep. See you, Grubby. Peace.
Peace.
All right, let's fix my camera. What's up? All right, we're back. Yo, I'm not gonna lie though. I feel like that. Maybe I'm just watching it. I think that game was a little bit. I think Ompy that game could have done more. He was just like 100% locked in not to lose. You know what I mean? Like, I feel like he could have done that a lot cleaner, more efficiently. I think he just didn't want to lose. So nothing like, nothing cheesy, nothing. Yeah. Because I want to say it was closer than I thought, but I don't think it was actually that close. I think he was just making sure he didn't lose. Like I really don't think it was close. If Ompy wanted to, like. Where's my audio?
Okay, let me set up those webcams.
Playing not to lose, not to win. Yeah.
Music.
I can close my game now. Actually, good at casting though, bro. I can cast anything. I wasn't even trying to cast. Then for also
Who's casting? It's gonna be Annie Fuchsia.
for official casting in Warcraft, it's like I could have casted the whole thing easily. Is there one casted or two? He wished Paco man happy birthday, bro. He's been a big fan of you for 2 Wait, is it Paco's birthday? Paco, what's up, bro? Happy birthday, man. It's usually 2. Oh, because I would cast and I would stop to let Grubby go. Is there like color casters and like information casters? What's it called? Shout, like the person that does the like flowers in game, and then the person that does the like details out of fight, not in game, but like out of fight. Play by play, that's what it is. Okay, yeah. Because I was like fine doing the whole thing. I was like, wait, what does Grubby do? So I let Grubby do it. Color and analysis. Oh.
Okay. Okay. Let's see. What is the map? Sun Glitters, Geronimo, first map, Tide Hunters.
Wait a minute. We're getting close to the end of this group. What?
Is this music from One Must Fall? Yeah, it is Moby Once. What's up, Mark?
Second. Done. Done. Done.
So this MMR gap is a bit smaller.
We're done with 3, so it's Ompy versus Geronimo.
Instead of facing someone
No,
4
that's
times
done.
her MMRs, he's only
This
facing
game?
someone twice.
1, 2, 3. There's 3 games left, or 3 series left. I'll check it, Docs, right
I
now.
mean, the smaller the number, the less twice is worth. It's okay. I might just not want to click ping equalizer at
Guys,
all.
they gave us free WC3 keys to give away. Would people in the chat be interested? We got 3. Okay. $3,003. Okay, everybody get ready to enter a code. I'm going to pop up the first code on screen. First person to claim it gets it. I believe this is on Blizzard. I'll give everybody some time. First one to type it in wins the first code. Good luck. It's on BattleNet. I'll wait. Bots are stealing it? There's no way. Bro, f this shit. Hey, D-Wall Jimbo, I promise you weren't winging it anyway. All right, hurry. Okay, here we go. First code. Second. Thank you so much. Oh, did you? What kind? I'll try it. Here we go. 3, 2, 1. Wait, like 30 people got it. Easy, guys. Okay, let's lock in.
Cool to see some people from the Warcraft scene also reach out and offer help.
Yeah, people have been so nice. This community is actually insanely wholesome, I have to say.
Nobody
Because normally competitive scenes in other games are pretty toxic, in my opinion.
Warcraft 3 has it a little bit as well. I told Tyler a little white lie a couple of weeks ago that the Warcraft 3 community is completely friendly and mannered, so I hope he fits in. And he,
They're
he
not
has
called
since found out
slurs.
it's not 100%
You're dropping slurs
true,
on me, Grubby.
But I think it's a pretty chill community.
Has he discovered any toxic people?
Yeah.
Well, there have been some gamer words sometimes. By the way, why do you think Sunglitters
Really?
stops her buildings at 90%?
This is wrong.
I don't know. Is it on purpose?
This orders is
I don't know.
wrong.
She goes to 90% and then stops them, and now she's continuing them. Okay,
And
cool.
now she's yeah.
Yeah. So you actually had a chance to play against Sunglitters recently. You guys set up a
Yes.
show match. How did that go?
Yes, we did. I was
It's a
it
burrito, but I said no
really
sauce,
nervous about it
and
'cause
they
I
added
hate-
sauce.
Or not hate, but I get really nervous when it's time to like perform. You know what I mean? When there's like, okay, now there's like this planned, allocated time. Let's.
And I asked
go.
for
So I
steak
was
and it's
literally
beef.
Shaking. I was so nervous, but it was really fun. And the thing with being new is that you make mistakes, right? And sometimes you make more mistakes than other times. It's completely RNG. I happen to have a game where I actually didn't mess up a lot of my basics, and so it went well for me. I managed to do good.
The same thing. No, it's
And
ground
then she
beef.
had that unlucky game where she messed up those things. It could have gone the complete opposite way. I could have been the one to get all those mess ups. But yeah.
Yeah.
That's how it went.
It makes a lot of sense, and I feel like you couldn't have shared that at a more poignant time. Because speaking of mistakes, Geronimo is
Yeah.
feeling the stress as well. He just
Oh.
last hit the two biggest creeps of this creep camp with his Ancient of War, which doesn't actually.
That doesn't give.
Geronimo is not locked in. Geronimo,
Oh, yeah,
bro,
yeah,
you needed
I'm
money
telling
for
you,
a new
it's
computer.
So common for new players.
Why
You just
did we
make
not
mistakes,
sweat in
and
this, bro?
A lot of these games, I think, is gonna go down to who makes the most mistakes.
Yeah, he just denied himself. Probably, he's supposed to be level 1.7, which is what he is now, after one camp, and then now he will be level 2.2. But now he's 1.7 after a second camp, and that's a pretty big loss.
Yeah.
That's gonna potentially matter. Like if Sunglitters walks at Geronimo now when he doesn't have mana burn yet,
Yeah,
and just
he was
starts hitting
late?
Demon Hunter, Archer, Wisp.
Could have
That's
practiced
actually
more.
really hard to hold for
Wreck
Elf.
him. And
Ending
look
his
at her
camps?
army too. She has so many footmen already.
Yep. Macro pretty good. Oh, look at how many barracks she has.
Forces are under attack.
Oh, so is
Sunglitters
this
is pulling
the
shit
different
out of her
tactics
ass,
again?
by
She's
the
not
way.
gonna go for griffins.
Yep, not gonna go for Griffins, not gonna go for Riflemen. She's doing Mass Footmen. It is interesting though, this could work really, really well, but there's a bit of a trick to it when you play against Demon Hunter. Demon Hunter is gonna turn on Immolation, and if you surround him and you attack with all the Footmen, you may drop him low, but all your Footmen are dead. Either Demon dies and he rebuys it from Tavern, or it heals on the Moonwells, and suddenly you don't have an army left. So you kind of want to play around with the Demon Hunter's Immolation. You go in, but then as he turns it on, you want to pull back some of your Footmen.
Bro, this
Let's
is
see
a
how it
burrito.
goes. Immolation is
actually in the middle.
There it is. Immolation turns on. All the Footmen are attacking the demon. Geronimo blinks
It's a
first
leaf.
and actually goes away in this game of chicken.
An entire leaf.
He could have stayed more, right?
I think so. Get a bit more Footmen
Do they have
damage done.
defend yet?
Yes.
bay leaf?
She
Why is
forgot
it in
to
the
use
middle? I'm not
one
eating
game
this garbage
before
with sauce and ground
beef. Guzu?
Yeah.
So we'll have to see whether she turns it on here. It drops the damage taken by... What is it? Is it 30%
The
damage
rice!
taken or 50% from archers? Something
I
like
think
that.
people said 50.
Okay, here we go. Does he have the MOs?
Gonna go straight for an archer. Good target fire by Sunglitters. We'll be losing 2 Footmen potentially. to
Heck,
Immolation,
because this
but
guy
one
gifted
for
subs.
Love that trade. She's got a lot more units where that came from.
She actually has so many footmen right now. Oh my god, she's pressuring him.
She's even macroing during this, so there's a lot more Footmen gonna be coming in. Geronimo was standing.
Oh, she is.
Geronimo was. Oh, Geronimo's attacking his own Hunter's Hole with archers.
Oh shit! Oh, Geronimo, dude, we don't need the money.
Oh my god.
Attack-
He accidentally clicked that?
Water Elemental level 2. Oh no, she didn't level up the Water Elemental before picking it, but she's.
My God,
focusing
I'm
on
getting
the
cut!
Geronimo's gonna go
He's
down.
got him,
No way!
Kills the Demon Hunter.
Oh,
Annie.
holy moly.
No town portal, no heal potion. He had money for heal potion. He could have town portaled. He didn't. He choked. Sunglitters is overwhelming.
Yo, Geronimo!
Geronimo has three archers left.
This is crazy. Is this gonna be a win? Is it a win? She has so many footmen remaining.
It looks very good right now.
He has nothing.
Sun Glitters has 40 population against 17.
I feel like she doesn't know what to hit
Imagine
here.
if she pulls in what little peasants she has, additional militia. Imagine if she keeps macroing.
I
She's
feel like
killing all
she's
the wisps.
overperforming.
Is Geronimo going to rehire his hero from the altar? He's not retraining his demon hunter.
Now
he is.
Oh, now he did.
She's killing every
And look
single
at the map.
wisp.
She's got 4
She's a hit
footmen
unit.
coming
She's
through.
kind of trolling, I think. She shouldn't really know what to
This
do
is
here.
great.
Macro is
It's like
insane.
it's like a game of the lemmings, and they just keep coming. She just macroed again. She has under 100 gold. Her macro's insane. She's
I
killing
don't even do that,
Moonwells.
to be honest.
God.
Is she control group buildings?
Yeah, this is over.
It's so
This is 1-0 for
I'm not
Sunrise.
sure
This
it's
is
over.
crazy.
It's so crazy. It's so cool if she wins this. She has less than half MMR of Geronimo. If you asked a bot
Yep.
to calculate the win chance, it would be near 0%. But she's bucking the
I think
trend.
she won!
She's overperforming over the expectation. Almost all the
Electricity's
Moonwells
down
are
too.
dead. This
She
is
won!
crazy.
She pulled
How
it
about
off.
drop the GG and left? No way!
1-0 to Sun Glitters. Oh my god, that's so crazy.
Yo!
She did it.
It's so insane.
Yo!
I've never seen a happier
Oh my
potato.
god, that's insane.
It's so good. Wow,
Yo!
1-0. That's insane. Any thoughts? Are you gonna maybe
Bro,
try this build
we
too?
were saying after that first game
I-
against
they're
Guzu,
changed
low
suddenly,
key.
you know, but it does seem really good.
Bro,
She's
low
doing
key, that first game
well,
where
it's not
Guzu didn't even have a
perfect yet,
tower
but
and
she's
it
also
desynced.
executing it
That
so well.
that stun locked him as well.
Yeah.
Like she low key, that game was
from her once yet.
that was a good try that game as well. And he's 1.4k rated.
Well, she
Usually,
performs when it matters. You know, most people, they choke when it matters, and she just performs when it matters.
really.
She is that strat that I've watched her VODs, she has never done that. This double
Yeah, me
where did she learn? She like practiced off stream or something? I don't know.
I'm so
But-
happy for her. Oh my god. Happy potato.
She like
Happy potato.
I don't know where she learned this, but she's kind of performing.
You know, we did see a 6-pack on her potato. Maybe this is what she's been working out for.
I saw that. Is that part of her VTuber model, or did my editor add it? I don't know. I think it's part of her
Grubby
model. but
told her
how did-
before
how did-
tournament?
How did
It
you even
is.
find it?
I don't know. Maybe there's like, maybe the potato is a stock somewhere that she's using, so they got the full body. Because I think she cuts it off at the beginning, or at the. At
You
the bottom.
sweating? I wouldn't lose to her.
Oh, I need to leave the game.
My first game is against Annie. Nice little tuned-up
You know,
game.
many of the latter
Get
games
sharp.
where Sun
Get
Glitters
the hands
lost,
hot.
She stays in the game after saying GG. Enemy says GG, and she stays
No.
for like 2 minutes.
Oh no, she doesn't realize.
And the chat is like,
funny.
leave the game, you're BMing. She's like, what do you mean BMing? I just like the sounds.
Wait, she even responds to it? That's hilarious.
Damn.
It's kind of innocent.
That's
Geronimo 01, okay, we're, yeah,
Yeah.
just you need to
Did you
join.
make a new
dude. These guys actually do so bad with pressure.
It's in
'cause
B2.
I tried the old one.
Yeah, I've changed the
That's
name.
something like early pressure. Even
Gotta-
Guzu was doing
gotta
so
keep
bad
them
against
guessing, you know?
pressure.
Let's see.
I'm surprised. Do they not get turret? Is like rushing
Oh, here. Okay, I see.
early not common? I feel like I had to do it because I was getting rushed all the time.
Someone is playing for her minus 100% cheating. I have evidence.
She is streaming her camera, but is mirroring it to
Okay.
another screen,
Okay.
and someone is playing for
Okay.
her. 100% cheating. I have
Wonderful.
evidence. Hacks,
Game
post
2.
it. Post it, bro.
Yes. Ooh. I'm so excited. Oh, this is such a great game. The first game too, she takes it
You
immediately.
didn't get cheesed on? It's not
which is gonna
possible.
put her on like a high, what's it called? Like a high morale. I think now she might think that it's possible to actually do this. Getting the first win is actually such
Oh,
a
damn.
mental
Game
boost.
2 already.
Yeah.
All right,
huge.
Geronimo, maybe we lock in a bit here, bud.
I never really saw it as such a big advantage. And I usually lost
No?
the first map in many series because I wasn't good at getting ready mentally before a series. And then after I lose the first, when the flush of shame washes over my cheeks, and I start thinking like, oh no, I'm losing, it's over. That's when I suddenly start playing. But like I lose a lot of space. I lose a lot of like wiggle room in the best of 3 by losing the
Yeah.
first. But then I heard like Korean StarCraft players talk about series, And they said the first map is very, very important in their experience because
it
allows you
the guy
to
was just
dominate
joking.
mentally.
Yeah, I do think it's I think I don't have that much competitive experience, but I feel like for me, if I'm really trying and I lose the first game, I think I would be demoralized, and then I'd feel like, yeah, I'm too weak. I can't do this. I guess I'll continue playing, but I've lost, you know? Like that kind of mental.
It's
Makes
funny how
So if
you...
you win, it's like, oh wait, I can actually do this. I just have to do
it
the
makes-
same thing and maybe just improve a little bit.
Yeah. No, I think you probably have the more sensible approach. Like, that makes more sense. But it's funny how you can't 100% apply generalist mindset rules. Because for me, when I won the first, sometimes I'm overconfident.
I'm gonna demoralize the f*** out of her.
I give up, in a way.
Yeah, oh
And
yeah.
by
She's gonna
giving
be
up, it
shook
allows
after
me to
game
play
1.
with reckless abandon.
She might just
without
FF game 2
expectations,
completely.
without pressure. I'll be like, yeah, see, I'm gonna lose this. It's okay. I can't win. And then I play
Right,
without
okay.
worrying about the result, and I actually play in the present.
Gotcha, yeah. I get that. It is interesting indeed that there's a difference in the mentality. What do you think Sundler's is? What do you think she's thinking?
I was thinking about like typing
have no
too
idea.
to these guys.
Do you
Like,
think she's
get
like,
shit
yeah,
on.
man, I got this.
should quit.
Let's go another
That's too
one.
toxic.
She started to creep
I'm
with a
not gonna
single
do it.
footman.
But I 100% think that
no.
typing
I don't know
has
where
a
she's at, with her head
psychological
in the
effect.
clouds, maybe?
And you can get in people's head by typing. Not necessarily just her, like soda popping. If I'm typing shit at soda popping all game long,
they chase
he's gonna
really
get
far.
like just mentally frustrated, especially if I'm
no,
winning.
they're going back in because they're not
And
on
then
hold. Okay,
it's
she
the,
noticed it. She
the
noticed
problem
it.
with like
Okay, she's gonna
streamers
start to
is
creep this.
if he mutes me, it makes
it's gonna
him
purge the water
look like a
elemental.
bitch, and then I'm hurting his feelings to his chat, so they don't mute. It happens in League all the time to
Did
streamers.
you
So
double purge
so
the
they don't
water?
mute.
Did you figure that out?
They just
a
keep
little
there
bit,
getting
how to
tilted,
approach this camp?
tilted by all my messages. It's actually a game plan.
Yeah, you were the one who taught me that at first, to basically go in and just pull with a footman or yourself even, get the dispel down and then knock it down quickly with the water elemental.
Yeah. And she took a lot of damage on this camp because she didn't have water elemental to tank.
Yeah.
APA does it a little bit. He's ready to see though.
Is now for getting farms as well, so she could technically start a footman and defense upgrade, but currently her macro is in a much worse state than before. 3 footmen, now she's making the farm, gonna make another farm as well. And now 100% she's losing 1 footman here, maybe 2, because of the poison.
Oh, and he's coming too.
Okay, Geronimo's not playing anymore.
Geronimo didn't deny any of his own creeps with Ancient of War this time. He's gonna get a free kill from a double hit
okay,
on
now
the
it's GG.
footman. Actually goes straight
he's
for the
going
Archmage.
for her.
Wow.
Oh.
I mean, he's killing everything.
I don't think he had a run.
I don't think he needed to go back, actually.
I don't think he did either.
He only has one. Oh, there's his second archer. Is that normal at this point? He only has like 2.
People
little
trash talking sports all the
units, and she
time.
has, like,
On the
3,
football
4.
field, DBs
Yeah.
and shit like that, basketball.
It is normal.
all that
think
shit.
Archers take slightly
It's a real
longer to
thing.
produce or similar, but it's
Getting in
also
their head.
because the elf spends time Ancient of War creeping.
People call
which
it
actually
toxic
speeds
in
up their
esports,
creeping
though.
and prevents them from taking damage, but their barracks is idle during this time, right?
Right.
But like
yeah,
professional
that makes
sports,
sense.
just, oh, he's a good trash talker.
So Sun Glitters making footman. I didn't see if she has defend upgrade already. I'm thinking maybe she doesn't yet. Many of her units are low. Geronimo drops pretty low. He's gonna have to empty his Moonwells to heal up his Demon Hunter. This could become an issue for him if she's
He pushes
attacking soon
again,
again.
yeah.
I think he only gets 60% life from the triple Moonwell here. 70.
Uh-oh. If she pushes now, he's in trouble.
Do you
Not
think
3,
she'll
though.
push and be aggressive here? She has 1 footman that's kind of low, but the rest are decently healthy.
Yeah, 5 footman, not quite a superior force. I like that she's not going quite yet. She doesn't have mana to creep this, so she will be taking more damage. Currently tanking on Archmage.
Wait, true, there is 5
Ideally, in a
cameras on the
situation
stream right
like
now.
this, because
Grubby,
your early game is
me,
bad,
Geronimo,
it's usually best
Annie,
to
Sun
first
Glitters.
make a shop at home at this
You barely
time.
see the game.
Creep this, try to get level 3, go home, regen scroll, and just do a later timing. Because showing up like this is like giving free kills. She's gonna be level 2.9, not quite there yet. But there's always a chance that Geronimo drops lower in health because he's taking some big camp, because you're showing up late. However, Sun Glitters not gonna do that. She's just gonna shove in on
Okay,
Geronimo's
I
base
respect it.
already.
He's going in.
He has
She's
scroll?
going.
He does have scroll. Does he get 3? Yeah, he does.
She has so many footmen.
She's only
Look
2.
At that.
I'm not sure about.
You
And he
can
has
see them
an
across
invuln
the
pot.
map. They're all running in.
Making a shop at
So
home.
I
many
think hitting here,
reinforcements.
getting his TP,
She can
and then
TP out
leaving would be
once,
worth
regen
it.
scroll, and go again. Like, she has that option. Killing the shop would be pretty big as well, because it offers healing potions. So many footies! There's so many!
Where's she going?
Wait, they're going in all the way. Oh, they're going for the wisps.
I think going
this
for
is-
Moonwell immediately would be better. The problem now is they're kind of fighting
Now
the Tree of
Geronimo's
Ages
TPing,
as
he
well.
bought an archer.
They're kind of
Yeah,
attacking different
they're
targets.
taking damage. Yeah.
That's
She once again turned on defense upgrade on just 2 out of all. I don't know she
Ooh.
fully knows how to turn them all on all at the same time. She has to like double click them and then press defend. So some footmen have defend, some don't. A lot of immolation damage. Naga getting focus fired though. Pretty nice job attacking the Naga. No heal
Geronimo
pop.
changed
She has to
focus?
TP! She has to
Oh, she has
TP!
TP.
She's
gonna
not!
kill one, but gets no XP.
If she TP'd regen scroll and attack again, I think she actually
Yeah.
wins this game.
This
She could
Yeah,
still
'cause
win.
she still
This
has
is-
so many
this is-
footmen and they can all be healed. Is she pushing more?
Yes,
This
she's gonna keep
is a
pushing.
bit annoying, I think.
If
I
she
don't
had
like
a
how she's hitting the
coach
wisp
live
though.
on standby to like do pep talks in between. She could get good
Yeah.
information. Like they could say like how to turn on defend on everything. But now I feel like if she doesn't learn from this, which is most likely going to be a loss, game 3 she might have a self-same mistake.
Oh no! Run them back!
It was winnable.
Oh, she lost these for free.
So many footies down.
Yeah.
No Archmage here.
Because she's saving them now.
Yeah, some of them, right?
Yeah. Okay, so she has 3 remaining.
Lords are now finished, and he's gonna go for Bear at tier 2. Interesting. Guess he wants rejuvenation.
And he's
I mean, it should be
chasing
in
too. He's not holding back now.
Yeah.
He knows.
If those-
Oh, she's
Ooh.
moved them farther. They're
Yeah.
standing still.
Uh-oh.
Oh no, they're standing still.
Oh boy.
It's one more footman. Archmage currently
Yeah.
is 99%. No, she turns on defense against Demon Hunter. It doesn't do anything. She just attacked her own footman.
Oh no.
Oh dear.
Oh, is it because why
she
doesn't it
block?
do anything against Demon Hunter?
It only blocks against piercing attacks.
Oh, I see.
Yeah.
And it slows them too, so
Yep.
makes it. It's actually good for him if she uses it.
In 2003, there was a tournament called World Cyber Games. There was a Polish player. He turned on defense against a unit that it did nothing against. So he constantly had a debuff
Ooh.
on his own movement, using them against Talons, who
Yeah.
had a magic attack. Where
Guys,
it
it
didn't do
is
anything.
Sunglitter's
He
playing.
won the game anyway.
Really?
Yeah, I was like, wow, so cool. He won while having a debuff on himself.
Okay, we need to see that now too, so we can say that about Sunglitters.
Yeah, let's see if she can do it.
Oh,
Geronimo's...
he's attacking from the other side.
Uh-oh. Could be good
She
for her.
just left.
She
You think
could-
so?
Well, it could be good if she gets to take a fight and Geronimo doesn't pull back fast enough, and she gets to use Militia.
Oh, she's
just gonna attack. I've seen this before on her stream where she just says, "F it, I'm gonna attack. I'm gonna go to his base." Kind of a scary decision to make.
Go, just go.
but
Just go.
she's
Turn back
ready for
around
the
and
base
go.
trade. She has called all the militia at home.
Go for his
sending them
base.
in. She
Base
will
race it.
actually go home now. The bear baited her. The bear's actually gonna die before getting back with the rest of the army.
It's good, right? To
Oh,
get that
now
out
she's
of the
turning
army.
around. She's just sending it.
That's-
I
Before
like
they
it.
join.
Yeah, it's good. Catching it. Apparently, she said exactly that just now on chat. Good, I'm going to his base.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Hey, it's a good mindset.
And somehow she won the mental game. Between you and me, Annie, if Geronimo turned
Yeah.
on Immolation and went in the worker line, he would do far more damage than what she can do. But because she dared to dream, she sold the idea to Geronimo that he has more to
Yeah.
fear and he is returning
Is
home.
going for
She's
the
leading
wisps
this
constantly
series
the play?
mentally.
Oh, she's winning the mental
Moonwells.
warfare.
Yep.
Oh, he
And he's
can't get
coming
around
back.
to repair.
Kills one Moonwell.
He just leave. Wait, where'd the wisp go? He just
Immolation,
left him.
not on yet. If he doesn't turn it on, could be
He's
big.
saving it.
He's forgetting to turn on Immolation. There's the...
He's locked in.
She needs a TP now.
Oh, she needs a TP.
She did.
Okay, nice.
She also pressed
She gonna kill
regeneration
something on the
scroll.
way?
No exit kill. The
No.
bear and the archer were really low, but
God,
not quite
this
an exit
is-
kill. Could still go for a second round. Just
Yo,
regen scroll
Geronimo,
again
we need
and
to
go.
lock
She
the
has
bro.
one.
We can't leave here at 04.
Nice. Already activated. Yeah.
Another
She bought another one too.
Yeah.
Oh, there's 2 remaining in the base. No, she got them.
Good, she found them.
Yeah.
Now she has a problem. And
Buddy,
she has a
I'm
lot of
piss
money.
chilling.
What do you think? What do you think she could do to add power to this attack?
She has a lot of gold and lumber.
Um,
She added 15
does she
footmen.
have the blacksmith upgrades?
No blacksmith.
Only on one
upgrades.
barracks though.
Do you normally go for that?
She has no
Usually
farms.
not with this, but like
What
at
is she
this
doing?
point, I guess you might as well. She's got 7 footmen in production in one barracks, 0 in the other. It's because she's supply blocked. She probably
Oh, there's a
currently.
ring of protection here.
Oh, didn't take it. Probably didn't notice she's supply blocked. Now made 1 farm, making a second. She should also be getting heal scroll from the goblin merchant. Not quite
He's a
getting that
little
either.
low.
Geronimo just realized he wasn't tier 3 yet and
Oh,
turned
she
it
didn't
on,
spot
so he's
him.
got only adept bears. Almost lost the bear to creeps. She's going in again. Going straight for the moonwells. Don't think she has
Yeah.
noticed Geronimo to the left here yet.
I don't think so either. He might pick some.
Like she just turn and fight.
It looks like she's just ignoring, actually. I think she knows by now.
Yeah, just going for the moonwell.
Just going
Somebody
for the
told her to
moonwells,
only
yeah.
hit moonwells. I don't think it's bad, is it?
Going
Now
for
hitting
a
wisp.
herself.
I like it.
Geronimo's like, wait, what do I
now
do?
defense is on
Yeah.
everything. She has defend on every single unit without the immolation. She has a
Oh
really
my
good
God.
chance to do well here.
Oh, the
She's
bears
locking him
are
in.
regenerating.
A lot of footmen aren't attacking right now. Immolation is turned on. There is one more rejuvenation for Geronimo. She's targeting one low bear. It's dead.
Ooh.
There's the rejuve. I think that spells the doom for her.
Oh, does she have another TP?
Nope.
No. She's running.
Honestly,
Good run back micro though.
She.
with
Yeah.
Oh.
No, don't stop.
with a little bit of
Oh,
like
she could have made it. He has no boots, right?
No, no boots. So
thought,
they have the
Oh.
same
she could have actually
movement
won.
speed actually.
Yeah. Yeah.
So she could have kept running forever.
I think she's trying to get some last kills or something with these guys.
Yeah, it can be hard to click the right target. Part of like
Yeah.
microing properly in fights, and this is like a skill I had taken for granted that I only realized when watching a lot of these games. Moving your camera to change the vantage point of your camera looking down at the battlefield matters. So sometimes I see a player trying to click a
He
hero
told me
that's
this.
standing north of a hunter's hall, but they can't because the hunter's hall model is blocking. So you actually need to move the
Yeah.
camera to look down at below your screen, and then you can suddenly see it.
Yeah, I've noticed that with Goldmine with Acolytes. The
Oh, yeah.
top one is always difficult for me to reach.
But do you know there's another trick? Can you hold the...
Insert delete, right? I
yeah.
think I heard.
Oh, you already knew.
I've
but
never used it, but people did point out to me because I was like, I can't reach this Acolyte.
I'll never use that.
yeah, we actually use that. But if you
That
do
shit,
it in
it-
observer
it's
mode,
trippy
like if
for
you
me.
did it just
It
now,
trips me out.
you will
Yeah.
have zoomed in by accident, and you can no longer zoom out. I don't know if that just happened to you. It happened to me.
Oh no, it seems fine.
Okay.
I can zoom in or zoom out.
Okay, cool. You can zoom in and out.
Oh, she's back with more.
Yeah.
Yeah, maybe it's some setting I have.
That
but
trips
yeah.
me out. Stop.
Maybe.
Holy shit.
Sometimes when
That
people
like
are
my brain. I
trying
can't
to
watch.
pick up an item,
I actually
that's on
can't
the
watch.
ground, you have to insert delete
Yes.
to change the vantage point as well.
Sometimes they're hidden, and sometimes it's just a visual too, where because it's hidden, you don't even notice there is an item.
Yes, like on Last Refuge, there could be a tome over the Goblin
Yep.
Merchant, and you never see it.
Yep.
You don't have a mage. What is she doing?
It's actually crazy as a new player. Like you'll play on BNet, then you go to W3 Champions, and it's a whole new map pool. You don't know any of the maps, and it's such a debuff.
Yeah, true. Ooh.
Pro players used to lobby against new maps. We didn't want to learn any new ones because it was so uncomfortable learning new Warcraft 3 maps.
That makes sense, honestly.
Well, it's actually
you get
interesting
comfortable
now
with certain
because she
maps.
has game 3.
Was
Does she
there a
go the
reason you picked
footman
these
or her
5, by the
griffin
way, or was it
strategy?
just random.
I removed.
This is a
some
lot of
boring
griffins.
maps.
Or a lot of footmen.
I removed the 4-player maps because it can be hard to scout for lower MMR players.
Yeah, because it's bigger.
Removed healing
Oh, she's
fountain maps.
surrounding it.
Yeah, nice. Yeah, there were reasons for it. It's true.
Yeah, that makes sense.
No, she
Don't
thought it
look
was. She thought it was dead already, but it's being rejuvenated. She switched target.
Oh, she stopped. Yeah.
He's running.
We've got some Stone Age weaponry
It's
here.
so tanky.
against guns.
Oh no. Yeah, it's like they're fighting a raid boss and they're in like dungeon gear.
Well,
Oh.
Drops the
It was
GG.
so close though. She could have won this too, honestly.
Yeah. Yeah, it was very winnable.
Well, now
It's
we have
always
a
good to see
decision to make.
winnable games with a couple of adjustments. Honestly, well done by both again. Much cleaner game by Geronimo this game. He crept his Ancient of War better decisions, better crisis management. Still didn't buy a healing potion on his Naga when it's being focused next to his shop. But there's a lot going on in these fights, and it's
Wait,
hard
is
to
there
keep
only
track of
one game
everything,
left
isn't
after
it?
this?
Yeah, it is. It is. I still make really newbie mistakes too, because you think about so many things, and sometimes chatters come in like, oh, why do you forget blah blah blah, and it's like, because I'm thinking of another 1,000 things. I think when you play the game
There
a lot,
is
a lot of the
Sunglitters versus
thinking
Ompi,
happens
Geronimo versus Guzu.
subconsciously.
Okay, there's 2 more
But
series.
when you're new, every thought has to happen consciously. And then that means it's so easy to forget things. It's like, oh, I teched too late. Oh, I summoned my second hero too late. And oh, I forgot about this thing. Oh, I'm supply blocked. It's a lot of things for a new player.
Yeah, it's true. And it takes a long time to learn. Like every skill you add makes you worse at the others again.
Sun versus Omfi?
You gotta learn
Yep.
how everything
Could
looks,
be an
how
email.
everything sounds. There's
Omfi's
actually
gonna
so
fucking
much
slaughter her.
information coming at you from sounds and visuals that tell you how the fight is going. Like sometimes I'll be off camera, like I won't be looking at the fight, but because I hear ooh, I know
I
it's one
play
fight, you know, that kind of thing.
In Group B,
Wait, I've actually heard you say that. You're like, yeah, I was listening to your game and I knew that it was going this way because I heard the
third
death
game
animation.
in Group B, so there's actually
Yeah, like when
5
Guzu's
more
doing a Pala
series.
rifle
2,
attack,
3, 4,
and instead of
4
hearing
more
like
series
the
before
Druid of
mine.
the Claw, his death sound, instead you hear ooh, and it's like, oh, okay, he wasn't in claw form yet, so this is a 8-minute timing before the Druids of the Claw training comes out. And you can kind of follow it in your head.
Yeah. That's insane. To
Wait,
read
what the
game that
mods
way.
do?
Sometimes
Did
when
the
we
mods
went on
pay out
vacation,
wrong?
my brother and I, StarCraft 1 brained, we would play mental games where we play a StarCraft 1 game against each other. Just by speaking.
Mentally? Like
Yeah.
you're just talking?
Yeah. So it's not like
Oh my
chess.
God.
It's not like chess where you're actually playing, but it's just like kind of like honor system. You would just say like, oh, I make 2 Ultralisk, and the other guy would be like, okay, I'm gonna go 4 Dragoons. And you can't cheat. You can't be like, well, I spawn 9 million, grunts or archers. But
Yeah.
kind of play games like that. It was fun.
That's so funny.
Kind
So
I
you
need to
did
make
that
a
for
phone
StarCraft.
call after this next game.
Yeah, we did that for StarCraft when we were kids. Addicted to games, but we're on vacation with no PC.
Yeah. Oh yeah, that disconnect earlier was so unlucky.
Yeah, I was unlucky. As she showed her build for the first time. I've never seen it
Yeah.
happen, so hopefully it's not going to happen this time. Game 1 had Sunglitter's ping advantage. Game 2, Geronimo. I'm going to equalize it now. I hope there's not going to be some disconnect drama.
Here we go,
Both
game
have 100 ping
3.
now.
Losers, tournament's over.
So
Cross fingers, it's gonna be good.
strategy projection, Annie?
Strategy projection, like what they
Prediction?
might do.
Yep.
A prediction.
Yeah.
So I don't really have that much night elf insight. I think
Doc's
Sunglitter is
last
gonna
message, what was it?
continue with this. I think it's working really
Oh,
well for
there's a
her.
code. I'll give the next code after this game.
That Geronimo can do from his side
Jonas,
to
shut up.
counter this, or do you think his build works if he plays it properly?
Yep, I think the second one. I think it works when played properly. Immolation is a strong tool against this. And basically, the challenge for Geronimo
Pulling my
is
hair
not to
too
mess
much.
up
I need
his
to go get my
creeping,
pick.
So PvE challenge. And secondly, it's a battle about Moonwell juice, essentially, is what it comes down to.
Okay, yeah.
I hang on my hair
if he
gets to this
empties his
length, I
Moonwells
just
from
pull it all the
creeping,
time.
And if she kills a Moonwell, she had only 4 peasants
Oh
on gold
my
and pulled
God.
3 away. All right, she noticed it quickly.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that's good. That's good.
Okay, we're cool. We're cool. But yeah, if
All
he
the
doesn't
games
have
today,
enough juice
all the
left,
group
then the
stage
Sigmund
games are
can just
today.
overwhelm.
Tomorrow is the
If it's well
semifinals,
managed and he
finals.
heals at the right timings, then everything is fine
For the top 4.
Geronimo.
Right.
Oh, not 5 in gold. That peasant went to the wrong place.
Oh God,
Should have
she's
been
choking.
5th peasant on gold.
Yep. Yeah.
She's choking.
Oops, sent 1 peasant behind the gold.
Oh, she doesn't notice.
Oh no, it's right there.
Oh,
Okay, she noticed
it.
fast.
He's on the smoke break. Oh, it's over. Okay. He's back. He's back.
Oh wait, there's a loser free for all
wait, another
tomorrow.
one
You're
went
right. I
behind.
won't be playing in that though.
Oh, her rally
How?
is to the left of the gold mine.
This is a disaster.
Oh no!
I see.
Did you see my show match versus Sunglitters?
I saw basically until the part where your AM2 and 3 met. I didn't watch the rest after. Did you play one map or more?
Just one. So she decided to expand.
No.
Wait, am I mixing up games? I think this was with her. And then she put, she had a building and then she had 5 peons, but she just put them behind the mine. So they were just sitting
I'm
there.
the
and
reigning tournament
with my
champ,
vision,
actually.
I couldn't see them. I just assumed that.
I
she
won
was
my championship. I forgot.
Oh, by the way, there's a really high chance Ancient of War dies here. Geronimo's kind of messing up the creeping.
Oh?
Yeah, it took him a long time to get here. It's currently dropping to below lethal point. He brings in another Wisp to repair. I think he's gonna be fine. He handled it well, but do you see how Demon is taking damage?
Oh,
This
boy.
Is the... Oh,
Yeah.
he did another deny!
Oh no.
Were both denied there?
Oh my god.
Was that both of them?
Click Demon, Annie.
No experience! Oh no!
This
Do you even
is
know?
the
Okay.
hardest creep camp to farm for Ancient of War creeping, bar none. Like from all the traditional usual choices. There is a trick to it.
Is he
and
gonna lose
Geronimo
game because of now?
Very clearly did not know it.
What strat is she going? This is exactly how we lost first game.
You need to attack the creep. Normally, when you attack a creep, all creeps in the
Because he was
same
low
camp
and
aggro
under
towards you
leveled
and
from
walk
doing this,
towards
so he
you.
couldn't pressure her early.
There is an exception.
okay.
Any spellcaster or ability user will first attempt to use their abilities and
Lack!
when they get aggroed. So the Ogre Magi, which casts Bloodlust, will do a spell. If after that, within 600-700 range, there is no further aggro being propagated against them, they will stay in location. So you get a regular warrior dude, he will chase. One creep chase. The mage will not chase because he casts a spell and after that, he resets his mind state and there's nothing around him. And the trapper guy, to be honest, I'm not sure why the trapper guy isn't following. If he cast an ensnare, I get it. Same thing as the magi.
She's going right
Except
now.
he
This is
didn't cast
terrible
an
for
ensnare,
Geronimo.
and then he stayed at distance. So the trick is, you have to attack the whole camp twice with an archer. Then they all show up. But Geronimo didn't know that, and so he messed it up. And by the way, everyone can mess this up. I lost my Ancient of War to this camp 3 days ago, right? Because I'm not a Night Elf main. Then I
This
relearned the
is
trick,
really
and now I'm
bad.
Fine.
Right.
So Geronimo is not level 2. He's very low health.
This is bad.
She's already here. She is so ready.
She's in a great spot. This is
Yeah,
insane.
she is in such a great
This
spot.
is bad.
She's gonna go for wisps. She's gonna go for what? Gold mine? Yeah, sure. Go for the gold mine. More and more footmen are gonna come in. Does she have defense upgrade? Yes, it's finished just now. 600 gold in the bank. Not macroing well. Did not hear the call out of defense. Geronimo is focusing hero. She now turned on defense on every footman. She's running away her archmage.
That's good.
Killing shop, not a bad call, but has
She's
to
kiting.
keep the archmage away. She's not doing
TP!
it. She's down portal out.
TP?
Oh, she got the TP in there.
She got it.
I don't
And
think that's
she
the
lost
best, but
nothing.
She lost
So
a lot
that's
of
not bad.
health. She doesn't have a shop
Yeah.
at home, and she attacked something that
No.
was not immediately consequential. That shop represents heal potion purchases, but wasn't doing anything at the moment. Had she just attack moved everything and then not touch her keyboard, I think it would have been better for her. She would have got damage on Demon Hunter. She would have got damage on archers. Just attack move. Don't touch anything.
so what does
Would
she
have been
do
better
here
than
with
what
no
she did.
health?
A player's forces are
Okay, so attacking his units and stuff should have been prioritized. But before he was there, you said attacking the gold mine was a good choice?
I was trying to be positive.
Okay.
It's not a good choice.
Alright. Okay.
The best thing she could have done
putting
was
a
to
shop
either
now.
go for Moonwells or to attack the Night Elf. Because Moonwells represent
Okay.
future healing. Geronimo
Right.
already showed a lack of usage of shop. The shop can be used for heal pot, but he didn't do it well enough in the previous games. So it doesn't have as much value for him. It would have high value for another Night Elf, but not for him. So killing Moonwells probably would have been the best.
That makes sense. You can go for the high HP one as well. I mean high... What do you call it? The...
Archmage is getting focused
Oh?
by the Tuskar Trapper!
Oh, she
She's
doesn't
2
notice.
hits away from
she
death.
hasn't
Oh
noticed!
no.
She hasn't noticed! Oh no!
Now these give no XP. Oof.
Annie,
And this... Yeah.
you know how I taught you that
Oof.
Water Elemental have like some form of AoE threat?
Yeah.
Like they're high on the threat table. She just noticed. They're high on the threat table.
Oh my god.
She typed,
That's
oh my
generally
god.
still true, but there are some exceptions. If
That would have been a
crit is
scary army as
bloodlusted,
well
it
if she was
tends to
3.
be smarter as well.
Wait,
I don't
is
know
she
why,
still
it's just
attacking?
like that. It will attack things that you don't want them to attack. Secondly, on ice maps, creeps are smarter as well. Again, I don't know why.
Ice maps?
It sounds so freaking random,
Really?
but that's how it is. So on ice maps, you can never get creeps to attack what you want them to attack.
Bro, if her champ was here?
Yep. So she fell prey here to something kind of obscure. Her Archmage died to creeps. It is currently being remade. She actually went to tier 2 and is looking to transition.
Run, 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 run. Oh, she has some AFK stuff here too. She has 1 footman and 1 peon next to the item.
Yeah. Is she thinking of
I don't know if
expanding?
she's thinking of expanding? Yeah.
Maybe.
Maybe.
So where will Sun Glitters go next? She still has loads of footmen in production. What was the tier 2 for?
A player's forces are under attack.
Oh, does she normally not go tier 2 here?
No, not with this build. I haven't seen it yet.
Oh.
I mean, she could pick up a second hero.
Maybe it was muscle memory. Like she just did it.
I think maybe she just had money and said, I have money, I don't know what to do, I'll just go tier 2. I think that was probably the extent of the thinking.
That guy's low. Probably has Moonwells.
Oh, his DH is pretty low too, but she should focus.
Oh, he does
the,
instant
the
TPs.
small guys, right?
Oh, she didn't get to kill the archer. Misclick.
Oh, that was so close. Yeah. Well, she got the rest of the creep at least.
Not bad. She picked up the item as well. Wand of Cyclone.
Got level 3.
Level 3. Good. From a pro perspective, if you get to tier 2 in this situation, a human player would now hire the Goblin Alchemist from the tavern and get Healing Spray level 1. Healing Spray is an AoE heal without unit cap. So he could heal, she could heal like 20 units at the same time with Healing Spray. Amazing.
Didn't know that.
Like that would be the optimal play. Additionally, you would buy Healing Scroll and Protection Scroll. You take those 2 forms of healing, you win here.
Geronimo's getting us.
She has a few that are quite low, and versus DH is scary.
Should use one of Cyclone here on Demon Hunter. Removing Immolation, putting him in the air would be huge. Oh, she used it on a bear.
She did it.
Used illusion too. She's pooping out different item usage. Another
Yeah,
illusion.
that's
Good stuff.
good.
Good stuff. Right
I
now,
think she's a hero focusing.
Not the worst.
yep, too much, but she's gonna get paid off. No, she anti-microed.
No, so close.
The 3 footmen were on the Naga and she stopped focusing because she gave a control to the whole. She gave
Wait,
a
she
command to the
actually
whole
had it
control
won,
group
by the
instead
way.
of just
Yeah,
leaving
yeah,
it be. Demon Hunter
Oh,
had
yes,
a healing potion as well.
Oh, he's out of mana
She's
though.
so close to victory, Annie.
He popped the pot.
She might still get him. She could. Oh, they're so low though. The footmen.
10-second invulnerability on the Demon Hunter.
Oh.
More and more footmen coming in.
I mean,
It's
I don't know.
Not macroing right now.
Hit the archer.
Seeing Demon again. Another rejuvenation. Focusing Naga. Needs one
They're
more
so
hit.
low over there. Oh.
Oh my god.
No, she blocked herself with the Water Elemental and the Naga.
Bro!
Oh, so close. These fights are insane. It's like going back and forth like crazy.
Insane.
Oh, he
fights.
leveled up.
Nice saves by Geronimo. Drank healing
Dry it down.
potion.
Oh, she's
Dry it
shooting
goes
for it?
down. Another healing potion on the Demon Hunter in case he needs it. Not a lot of footmen left. Her
Oh, his Demon
barracks are
Hunter's way
full
too
of
healthy.
footmen. There's 8 waiting to produce right now. But another bear comes in.
Ah, she had it
Geronimo's
too.
at-
That's crazy.
He's at tier 3 already. Soon he will have Master Claw training. That's going to be huge for him.
That's crazy.
This is actually so close.
Oh, no,
Like
army is down.
every single
Yeah.
game was close. It looks not good for Sun Glitters right now.
I can't. She's 400
Is her
MMR.
idea to play one hero then with this kind of build?
When she plays the tier 3 build,
Why is Annie
usually
like
she
asking
makes a
so many
second
questions
hero,
about the
but
build?
about
Annie,
once
you
in
can go
game,
that build
she
all you
forgets
want. I'm
to
winning
make
in
it.
5 minutes.
She'll notice it. She said, I forgot to make my hero, and then she still doesn't make it. For this build,
Oh, even after realizing.
yeah,
Oh no.
She's like, I gotta try this.
maybe
Well,
one.
she's creating stuff. Maybe she can still defend this because Geronimo's not pushing.
Yeah, not pushing is getting more bears. I don't think he has master. Oh wait, he does have master claw. That's gonna be tough. 4 tier 3 melee with nearly 1,000 health against all these little footmen is not an easy feat. If she picks up Naga Seaweed second, that's gonna be a little better. But I'm not sure if she's gonna do that. She didn't plan this far ahead. She's hoping to win with the footmen already.
By rushing, yeah.
You sweating? No, bro.
Yeah, so usually the control groups are like used outside of battle to control your whole army on the map fast, go in and out fast. But then when you're in battle, you should actually not have everything selected and start selecting small groups of units. You 3 footmen, go on this archer. You 3 footmen, go on that archer, and so on.
Today I learned. Oh, she NATO'd him?
Oh, nice cyclone.
Surround, maybe?
Oh.
She's going
Her units
for
are
the
everywhere.
bear. I guess this is a difficulty as well. When you try to target focus, the footmen are just walking around a lot.
Yes. Yes, it's
'Cause
fine to
that
do
was
that.
the thing that I suffered to a lot.
Hey, he's getting kind of low. Does he have a pot?
Right? Yeah. Melee unit are especially stupid in this game. They,
Yeah.
I mean, you're kind of asking them to do it as well, right?
Yes, the
Like it makes
heals.
sense if you make them attack from one side to the other, that they're just going to spend a lot of time walking and not fighting. But what's fine with rifle is to right-click
AJ.
one unit after the next. Once you have knights,
Yes.
bears, footmen, you got to start
And you
box
can't.
select splitting.
Yeah, yeah. Because I had that issue with when I was trying to play knights. I would right-click the enemy,
Yep.
and they would just spend half the time trying to find an angle. And that's why people were telling me when watching those replays, you would do so much damage just a attack.
Yeah, exactly.
Just let them attack anything. It is much better than what you're doing. And I was like, oh.
Yeah. But it's hard to actually internalize that, even after you learn it.
It is. Yes, especially if you see something that's really low. It's like, oh, you know what? Guys, just go on that target. It's gonna die soon.
Yeah.
So it's so easy to be baited into it.
That's why there's usually 2 groups, one focus fire group and one.
I don't
do
think
your
it's
own
possible.
thing
I
group.
wonder
So
if she
group
didn't
one
just
will
do
be
her,
A
like, if
move
she
with all the
pivoted
knights
to
and
her
footmen,
Griffin strat
and then
here.
you never touch group 1 again in the fight until you sound the full retreat. Then you click 1 and leave. But in the
Yeah.
fight, it's the rectangle box select with splitting tasks, splitting positioning, and then the rifleman group, yeah, they can focus fire. But try that with footies, and it looks like a
Okay.
mess. So it looks like Geronimo's gonna try and go in for the kill. It's an Archmage on the way. Sunglitter's trying to run away. Poops out a water elemental on the way out. Got a couple of footmen here and there.
Yeah, this is too premature
she-
for her. Although I don't even
She
know.
ran
if
out of
she has
gas
any-
in the
Will
tank.
She, come back
She
from
ran out of
this?
gas.
He has too many bears, right?
The timing window is gone, and honestly, she didn't.
She
use
ran out of
that
gas.
long.
Nice
Good
try,
play.
though. Action, nice
GG,
try.
Yep.
Geronimo,
This was
Nice try.
insane games to watch.
closest games of the tourney so far. Actually, did
Yeah,
not expect it.
actually.
She looked so demure with her MMR, but she did fantastic.
She
Wow.
did, she did. And changing her tactic so close to the tournament too, very brave and very well done.
I think she only practiced this for one night.
Yeah.
Very impressive.
That's, yeah, very impressive indeed.
That one
Well-
fight
Got
was
her
so.
win.
She could have
was
killed
saying
both
before,
heroes,
all
and I
she
think it's
wanted
cooked.
was one win. Oh, hi, Sunglitters.
Hi, son.
Oh, that was so frustrating. I thought maybe I'd do the chickens, but because I knew he was gonna adapt this time, it was way harder to do anything with a footman. Oh, I've probably f***ed up.
Very
No,
competitive series between
You
both
did
of you.
really well.
You did really well, Sunglitters. Congrats on
Really
that
well.
win
You
too.
surprised me. I knew you were sandbagging. I knew it.
No,
I knew it.
I think she was sandbagging.
She was in my stream. I was like, she's got something cooking. Like I know, like
Yeah, I wonder if she. Yeah, this is a little bit
It's
sussy
really cool
baka.
series. Went all the way to
Also,
2-1.
guys, I have to make. So
Geronimo,
right now, I have to
congrats
make a
on
phone
the
call.
first victory. Nice
Very
job
quickly.
to you,
Congratulations,
Sunglitters.
Geronimo.
Congrats on your first map victory. Sunglitters.
Yeah.
My coach is here. I want to watch these, but I also need to get ready for my
She's so
game.
locked
So
in.
we might VOD review, and I
She's
might
just
play a
seeing the
few
game
while
in
this is
front of
going
her
on.
face,
No
yeah.
disrespect to the tournament, other contestants. I just gotta win.
Honestly, you did
1
really
second.
well, Sunglitters, especially adapting, trying out a whole new like build as well. I think you did really well. These games were so close, and they were swinging back and forth. In the end, the bears are just too strong. But you did really well.
Yeah.
These were some really good fights.
Yeah, once I saw the bears, I kind of knew it was over. Because I went like all
Yeah.
in. And I also, can I not attack the wisp when they're working? I was trying.
You
I could attack them.
You can, but not every footman can attack at the same time, so they end up.
All right, one
tripping
second, guys.
over
I'm gonna
each
leave the
other,
stream
right?
on. I'm gonna turn off my mic, and I'm gonna hide my
only
camera.
like 2 footmen, so you needed to like separate them maybe.
Oh shit.
Yeah, handling melee units is so hard, honestly.
Yeah.
I think you did really well.
Geronimo.
Some gave me like a heart attack during that series. A little bit.
That first game, you looked so overwhelmed, Geronimo.
Dude, dude, I've had one hell of a morning. Like I could DM you after and explain it, but I wanted to do it during the tourney. Dude, today's been. I'm just ready. I'm like, yeah, I had to jump into it. I'm ready to game. Like I'm.
You found your footing, got your first dub.
Yeah.
Congrats.
Finally.
Congrats.
Sungoder's put up a fight though. She was popping off.
I was trying.
No, you were doing real. I was not expecting you to do that. Like you just took. I was like, oh, she's doing the rush, and I was like, uh-oh. And then
I knew the strategy that I normally do. It just doesn't work against night elves so well. So I had to do something
oh, the
else.
Griffin thing. Yeah. No, you did exceptional. I think you actually would have beat the last game. I was in a really bad spot. You almost had me.
It was so close, actually, that game.
Yeah.
No, yeah, I like screwed my creeping up, and my demon hunter was like 40 or 30% HP.
Okay, I'm gonna plan
Yeah,
the
the
next
games
series.
and the fights in general were so close. It was really good games to watch.
You guys can keep talking.
Oh yeah,
if
that
you
was
want
fun.
after.
I had a lot.
Okay, I'm gonna deafen. All right, so I've got 2 next series that I could go for: Sunglitter's Ampi or Geronimo Guzu. If I do Geronimo, then he will have had to play 3 series in a row, and it was meant to be the last match of the series. I think I'm gonna keep it there. It does mean Sunglitters will have to go back to back. I think Geronimo deserves a break. It would be funny to force Geronimo to play 3 matches in a row, but ultimately, if he said he had a hard morning and that's why he's late, all right, cool. I'm gonna give it to him. We're gonna have to go into Sunglitters versus Ampi.
Never trust potatoes. That's crazy behavior.
Mm.
Okay, Sunglitters.
Potato's strong.
Good news for
Yes.
you. You get to play another series immediately again.
Oh my god!
Good luck, Sunglitters. I believe in you.
Another
You got this,
night
Sunglitters.
elf player. Oh my god! Any tips?
Kill
Keep doing
him.
what you did.
Just win.
Mm.
Yeah,
Win.
just win.
Okay.
Let's do map vetoes. I
I
think.
ban Melting Valley.
Okay. You also have to pick first map: Hammerfall, Tide, or Warhill.
Hammerfall, I think.
Okay. Hammerfall first. Game is up. Game name is in the chat. Geronimo, GG. I'll see you
Okay.
for the final series.
Yeah, GG's. Thank you.
GG. Oh,
I'm
and what-
out now as
Yeah.
well, right?
Yes. Thanks for the
Yeah.
cast. See you soon, Annie.
Yeah, thank you. See you.
Oh my god.
See, second map. Ampi, your second map.
Warhail.
Game is up. Y'all are in. I'm just gonna find the caster.
Ooh.
Who's the
Who's gonna
caster?
cast?
Ooh. Tyler and Soda Popping.
Ooh.
Okay. I don't have any pre-game questions. Maybe I'll speak to you guys after. Good luck, both of you, for the match.
Okay,
See you after.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
Okay, am I supposed to be here or no?
Yes, thank you.
Hello, gamer.
Hey,
Gamers.
Soda. I'm inviting Tyler for this one as well.
Why?
It's a triple cast.
Why do I feel like we're just going to be shit talking each other and not even talking about the game?
I'm hoping for a little break. That sounds great.
All right. Well, this is going to be a massacre. We all know it.
Poor Ampy.
Yeah, I don't think he's ready.
Honestly, I am extremo surprised that she nearly beat Geronimo.
She should have.
Yep.
There were so many things if she literally just clicked her mouse into, like, clicked this unit and then clicked this unit. The Nagasi, which was 1 HP like 5 times.
Yep. She anti-microed.
It was infuriatingly close.
Yeah, that's the right word. I'm trying not to get infuriated with any of the plays.
I mean, that's the thing. Like, that's probably how you feel when you watch, like, my games. And honestly, if I rewatch my games, I'd probably feel the same way. The game is infuriating. There's just so many things where if you could just mentally, like, mind control everything and do, like, no key bindings, none of that, just this footman here, this there, 3 footmen, like, just like that with your brain, life would be so much sweeter.
Yep. But you go pretty hard on yourself.
I do. Because it's one of those things where I know I can do better. I want to do this, and then I physically fail to do so with the buttons.
Yeah, I felt that way in StarCraft.
Yeah, it's just constant disappointment in yourself. I don't know. I hope Sunglitters beats the hell out of Ampy, but God help her, truthfully. That's the game. Got it.
Sorry, I'm back. Sorry about that. This game's Ampy vs Sunglitters. They want me to co-cast, bro. I can't. I need to warm up, dude. Dude. God damn it.
I don't know.
Sup?
There he is.
He's
God
taking
damn
this
it,
way
guys.
too seriously. Oh, hi.
Little baby needs to warm up.
Yeah, I do. I got a lot of lines soda popping. People expect greatness from me, not mediocrity.
No, they don't, Mr. I can't control group anything.
Doesn't matter. I still 300. I've gained 200 ratings since then. I can't wait till we play. Soda Pop, I'm gonna make you so miserable. By the way, you are not gonna have any fun. I can't wait.
I don't think so. You don't know what I've got in my sleeve.
Let's see it, bro.
You think you got all this greatness? You haven't seen mine yet. All right, I've got secret weapons that I have not done on stream on purpose.
Bro,
you think you're sweating? Just you wait.
Bro, I've played against everything. I'm turning on my camera. Hold on. Let's see if that works. I played against everything. We actually play solo queue because I'm about it.
I'm gonna bring in my Farseer and I'm gonna kill all your acolytes with my wolves and there's nothing.
Bro, I
can
can time Shadow Hunter first and beat you. You play like you're lagging in real life.
Don't make me bring out my Blade Master.
Oh my god, I can't wait.
Mirror images. You don't know which one is me.
Okay,
yeah,
what do you play? Fucking Crypt Lord? And Undead is the cringe race, by the way. It's a cringe. You just sit there and you tower hug the entire game.
Tyler, let's argue, but let's not argue over you damn well know that Undead and Orc are the least cringy of the 4.
True. Well, Orcs are their own. Undeads are actually cringe. I'm sorry to tell you, bro.
No, they can be cringe, but they're not. Lich Death Coil combos are sick. What do? Ooh, look at me. I've got headhunters. Look at my headhunters. I made them so fast.
Headhunters, though. That's the thing. I have 800
I'm gonna come in with my
strats.
Farseer. I'm a scout, by the way. Look at my summons. Like, no, dude, you're cringe too. Scroll of the Beast. I'm so fast. Look at me go.
That's not cringe at all. Everything you said is
cringe.
respectable gameplay.
No, well, sure, and that's why of the 4, it's one of the least cringy. But Pally Rifle, Omega cringe. Night Elf in itself the aura is cringe that it presents. Everything about it cringe is. Undead can be cringe, or it's like it's toeing the line. But I bet how you play is going to be cringe.
It's not cringe at all. Demon Hunter on Night Owls is the most bastard thing in this game by far. Nothing beats.
Farseer is bastard shit too.
No, he's not. He's absolute dog
Same
shit.
with
You're just a little
Bloodmaster.
noob. You know how to dispel. Dispel is dogs, dipshit. It's not even hard.
What? At level 1, how?
Okay, so just deal with it. Camp like you always do. I'm not giving you
Just
strats,
deal
bro.
with it.
I'm not giving
Great words.
Your coach should have told you this, first of all.
I know how to deal with it. I'm telling you, I got shit up my sleeve too.
See, I can't wait. Oh, sorry, I'm joining Grubby.
Sorry, we can't. We'll have to see that in like 5 years because we play tomorrow or I don't know 5 years from now.
Right? Grubby's like yoinking all our time. He's being a little bit greedy with it, isn't he?
Oh, he knows people want to see our match, so he put us last.
No, it's because the others are European and the time zone.
What the f ever?
I want to let the
All right,
Europeans
I am
go to
joining
bed, you know?
right now. Sorry about that.
I was gonna give it another 10 minutes, then ask you to join on voice. Didn't
No,
want to
no,
interrupt
it's
you guys.
fine. Yeah, my game's loading right now. It's like.
So in terms of this match going on, Tyler, what are your thoughts?
Ampi is literally taking. My game is not loading, by the way. Ampi is taking no prisoners. I'll reload it. He put his hair back for the Geronimo series, and he hasn't undone it. I think he forgot who he's playing against.
Wait, he hasn't done what?
He put his hair back.
Oh shit! So he's getting serious.
He put in a ponytail. Yes, bro.
Oh my god, it's like an anime character.
Okay, I'm stuck on the.
Can you try to restart your W3 champions?
I've done like 3 times. It's just saying WC3 not ready, and then I go to enter the name, and it's not.
You did a restart on Dub Champs bottom left
I'll restart
with the gears.
the
restart?
Blizzard as well.
Okay. I mean, I could try to stream it to you, but it's going to mess up all the webcams again.
Don't do that.
Yeah, I'm wondering what Ampi damn well knows what Sunglitters is gonna do.
Okay.
Is he still just gonna go Bears? Call it a day. Just wait 10 years. Tier 3,
Because
by the way. Look at
the
my
question
crazy
is,
cool units.
Does he want to beat her strat with his standard, or does he want to prepare something special? I think it's the question.
I hope he stacks towers and calls it a day.
Brother.
Mass towers. I mean, he could probably do mass huntress as well.
Grubby, I'm gonna
She'll
share
send
my
her units
screen
in and
with
die.
you real quick.
Okay.
I've never had this happen. I have no idea what's going on.
All right.
It's not a big deal. I could also watch your stream. I don't really give a shit if you're being honest, but
It's gonna create a desync.
right here, like it's just locked.
Wait, can I show that on stream?
Yeah, I don't give a shit.
Okay, one sec.
Someone said, "Is T1 auditioning for the new Dune movie?" Why do they say that?
Oh.
Oh, the
Yeah.
big bald guy. Yeah, good one.
Can you end task on W3 champions and restart it? Control delete end task dub champs.
Task. Check to see if there's any more. That is all of them. Okay, let's try it again.
Have either of you ever done anything like this where you've practiced for a few weeks and done a competition like this?
Chess for Pog Champs. Yep. It's still doing it.
That
It's
was
not a
good.
big deal, bro. I can just watch on your stream and then I'll just stay. I don't care. I'm not trying to wait this time.
I'm be honest, Grubby. I had no idea. So when you asked me to do this tournament, you said, "Hey, do you want to do a Warcraft 3 tournament?" I said, "You know what? That sounds great." You said on Friday. That's all I read, and it was Tuesday. I'm like, okay, 3 days of practice. Yeah, that's fine. I did not know it was like 2 weeks of Warcraft 3 that I signed up to practice for it. No, I have never done something like this.
Bro, you did the same thing to me with Onlyfangs. I was like, oh, I'm gonna make a WoW character. I'm not gonna
Tyler?
pay him. Oh, it's
Tyler?
working.
No, I have clips of you realizing months, ? You still played. You knew.
Yes, but not initially. Okay, I got.
Okay, sure. Oh, here we go. All right, game time.
No,
What's
no,
up?
wait. I'm
Furious
trying to
Heart.
join right now. It is saying.
Oh, I just started. Shall I re?
Nah, it's not a big deal. I'll just watch you. I'll join the next one. I'm watching.
So you're not gonna see? Oh, you're watching through Discord stream, maybe.
I'm watching the Grubbies. It's like 2-second delay.
I see. Okay. All right. Well, Seton Sun Glitter's going out. We got an Altar of Kings, basic. We got a Barracks. Everything seems basic. We got an Altar of Kings. Grubby, I don't know what the f going on. You're gonna have to take hold of the intro here.
Yeah,
Oh,
sure.
great.
I'm just,
Grubby's POV.
Yeah, my overlay isn't working, right?
What overlay?
Yeah, whatever. My overlay isn't working.
You're doing great,
the
Grubby.
one that-
It's been a
the
good
one
show.
that-
You're doing good. Keep it up.
Thanks for joining, guys. It's been
Of
fun.
course, gamer.
Okay,
Yeah,
so
I'm just-
Sun Glitters. We can't really tell what she's gonna
Chat,
do
it's
yet.
gonna be a bit
Basically,
scuffed this
Sun
first
Glitters
game.
has
Apologies.
3 builds, right? Like she's either rushing Griffins.
Wait, she's got
or
3?
I know, right? It's insane. She actually asked for some new builds. The first build I set her up with, she's just massing Griffins. Then she went to a guide she found for me, which is mass rifles. I actually thought she was doing pretty well with that, Archmage Rifleman. But then as the tournament approached, I think she got some jitters about her win chances against some of the other players. So she wanted to prepare some cheese. Asked
We
me
have a
for a
warden.
couple of builds. I sent her 2 builds. And one of them is that the mass footman all in. So I don't know if she's going to do that again. It looks like it because she's not making any more peasants. So I think it's double racks all in again. And like you said, Soda, Warden.
He made a Demon Hunter, but then he canceled it and made a Warden. So I'm thinking he said on stream, hey, chat, let's do something stupid or different for funsies. So
I think Warden is a Smurf champion. If you know that you are significantly better than your opponent, it completely takes over the game and suffocates them. I literally think that's what he's doing. So
those Phantom Knives can be deadly.
Yeah.
So do we think that Ompi is going to take the Warden, go into Sun Glitters' like base and just Phantom Knives everything? And then blink out?
Eventually, yes. Warden is like, she's a glass cannon. She's an agility hero that needs loads of mana, and she needs really good early creeping. So usually there's no level 1-2 harass. You want to get level 3 as fast as possible. Defend.
Yes, guys,
Typically,
I know
high-level
it's
players will try
decent.
to disrupt Warden early game. If it is not disrupted, she runs away with the game, like Tyler said.
And trust me, I know from experience. Trust me. Trust me.
But Sun Glitters does
see
disrupt
how-
early game.
Yeah, she does try to disrupt. So she'll get level 2 and then go. Unlike the Demon Hunter, Warden makes a really big tax on Moonwell Juice. Because even though she's kind of like a tank DPS char, she's heavily reliant on mana. I know Demon Hunter also uses mana, especially with Immolation. But she needs mana for Phantom Knife, Shadow Strike, Blink, whatever she does. So the way to beat Warden is to tap out the Moonwells early by trading very favorably, doing a lot of damage, and then going with the second round of units and then finishing her off, doing significant damage to Wisps, Archers, etc.
I wanted to ask something really crazy. So I was watching a match you were doing the other day, Grubby, and someone found one of your Wisps, like how Ompi has this one way the hell over here.
Yep.
And you detonated it so fast. I have to ask you, did you have a control group for your Wisps in Africa?
No.
So you could detonate them quicker?
Well, sometimes
How'd you get
yes.
to it so fast then?
Sometimes yes, generally no. The first thing is, before you get your forces under attack command, maybe you see it on the minimap, if you're lucky. That already warns you. But if that's not the case, there is your forces under attack. If you immediately hit spacebar, it actually centers on the last transmission.
Oh, so you hit spacebar, and that's how you teleport to it on the map.
Yes. So
I see.
Instead of having to mouse click on the minimap, you just hit space.
Yeah.
And then you're immediately there, and then all you need to do is select it and detonate it.
All right, we've got a level 3 Warden at this point. Sun Glitters' army is about half HP.
And Ompi has studied every single matchup 100%. So
This guy's a loser.
dude,
And
this
his
money
hair's tied
means
back.
something to people. Soda poppin', okay? It's actually a lot.
I mean,
Yes.
here's the thing. I agree with that, but I know Ompi, even if he was living on the street broke and homeless, his ego would be his driving thing here, not the money.
Yeah, I agree.
Despite that.
I understand.
Some of these people have such a big ego. Like Ompi definitely has a big one. When he's losing, he's so salty that he gives off this vibe of "Don't talk to me for the next 20 minutes."
That's what I stopped talking.
I think all three of us do that, by the way.
Like someone people in my chat say I can't watch this stream. It's so depressing. They leave. I didn't even mean to do that, but you know it is like the vibes are terrible, and I bet it's the same for everyone else. Like I stop talking, I crash out. I actually do.
Yeah. Part of like me streaming full-time Warcraft 3 for many years, part of it is like when I'm losing like shit, how do I make it not feel like a graveyard? It's hard.
Yeah.
Like losing
'Cause you're in a
streaks,
much better mood when you're winning all the time.
I don't know how you stream this game all the time, Grubby. It baffles me. And then
It's
like
hard.
I try and like say something positive and like get the vibes back up, but then I f up my intro and I don't build a building I'm supposed to, and I don't make my echo. I just scream. Oh yeah, the clone's not in there. It's fake. But I bet she's panicking.
Yep.
Oh my god, she's sending all.
Yeah, she's screaming right now. Oh my god.
She's sending everything towards it.
Militia, she stopped her gold mine.
Oh,
This is the real one. He's
Yep, that was
fast
a
as
fat
hell.
fan.
What?
Oh, he has boots. He bought boots.
yeah, he's a boot buyer. He always buys it on every character.
How do you value
Jeez.
boots, Tyler?
I see all solo queue Smurf, like all 2K rated solo queue players that play Orc, Blade Master, they always build it. I think movement speed is one of the most broken things in all of gaming. And all, not just this game. In League, movement speed's broken. In all games I've played, movement speed's broken. So
Yeah,
I think it's good.
I think Undead
Boots
is
are
the
always
race
OP.
that buys it the least. They usually don't want to spend the money on it. But if you go Cryptlord first, Dreadlord first, Boots first,
Yeah.
pretty common. Death Knight
Undead
first,
just
usually
has-
not so much.
Enda just has so much more going on. It's so much harder.
What are you
Yeah,
saying?
gold
you
is
freak?
really hard to get by for Undead sometimes.
Yeah, it's tough. You're fighting an uphill battle playing undead like other races.
What are you saying, by the way?
The truth.
Bro, Undead is so brain off drooling on yourself. I'm sorry, man. Stop acting like it's Orc. Orc is actually hard. I have to have 8 to 10 separate units, microing them, positioning them correctly in the fights, using all of their abilities correctly.
All right, after this, you play undead, I'll play Orc, we'll see who wins.
First time?
Yeah,
I've never played it in my life, by the way.
Oh, hold on. That's a real Warden, by the way. Real Warden in there. Fat fan. Oh,
huge.
Yeah, it's over.
Smurf champ.
Level 4. Turns. GG. Wait, Sungunners is attacking, though.
She said
Oh, hold on. Ampi's coming back after completely her economy sideways. Jeez. Teleported into the Footman. Fanned of Knives again. Comes off cooldown. Another one.
Such a Smurf champ.
3, 2.
It's available. He was late. He was late with the fan, but it's good enough. Huge damage on the Footman. She's trying to kill a Moonwell, sending some Footmans to the backline. Honestly, nice split by Sunglitters, trying to spread damage, but Fan of Knives is brutal.
Yeah, it's over.
Make it quick, Ampi. I respect it. No
Tier
beating around the
3,
bush.
by the way.
Yeah. Man, such a big gap. I mean, Ampi is just smurfing with the Warden right now. He's getting close to level 5. There's Footman all over the map. There's
Look at his
4
face, by the way.
not here.
Do you see his face, guys?
What do you think about his face?
Look how
Focus.
locked in and like out for blood he is. He is cold-blooded. Look at this guy.
Oh,
meanwhile,
Hey, look at this
Sungunners-
guy. It is every day for him. Jesus.
So good.
So the town hall is not producing peasants. She has one guy working this mine by himself. One man doing it all. And he's half dead. This mine is cursed.
Did you
All of
guys
his
see
friends
the-
are dead.
Did you see a Sunglitters clip from last night? She had 0 peasants in gold, 15 peasants on lumber. She tried
saw
to
that.
make some units, and then she said, I need more lumber.
While her paladin was stuck or whatever the entire time. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, yes. We still have 3 peasants AFK. Ooh, we got more peasants working the mine, though.
2 and 3 instead of 5, but 3 instead of 1. Bright side. He staff of teleports in on the Wisp. He's back in her worker line. Huge fan.
This
Oh
is so
my
Smurf.
God.
He's smurfing. Bro, Ampi is way higher rated than his rating, by the way.
Yeah, I don't know how he's only just under 1400, but I feel like at 1400 you hit a wall where you meet a lot of new players because there've been so many new players, so a lot of the games aren't worth it. Maybe at 1400 he just said, F it, I'll just do study.
Yeah, maybe, but I mean, I personally had an
God.
assumption when he was a kid, he had a different Blizzard account where he played on. When he became a streamer, he made the Blizzard account Omp. And his Omp account has no Warcraft games, but his hidden account does. Anyway, he's smurfing.
Yeah, it's over.
Okay. GG next.
She wants out. I don't blame her.
Yeah.
All right, gonna host next fast. We're setting records here.
Yeah, that was rough. I found out how much does it do at level 5? Like 300?
I think it has a
All right, chat.
maximum
Now
damage
I can
cap
fix
of
audio. Sorry about
1200
that.
total once you split it.
Oh, okay.
It tries to deal max damage to 5 or 6 targets. And I think
Okay,
that's
so there
probably-
is a limit. All right.
Yeah, what is it? 1200 divided. I don't know. 240 damage per hit.
Oh,
something
the
like
code.
That. I'm
All
not
right.
100% sure on the numbers.
Jesus. Yeah, that's filthy. What a crazy character.
Next code, guys. Boom.
Okay.
All right, I'm sure she's excited to go again.
Hosting
There you
lobby. I DM'd
man.
you guys the game name.
All right, I'm gonna get in this one actually. There we go. Thank you.
Yeah, I also saw you in farce here, Tyler, because you couldn't handle Blade Master.
Play Blade. Listen, Buttercup. I play Blade Master still too. I dropped Atomic Bombs even yesterday. Like 6 straight wins on Blade Master.
Damn.
Yes, bro.
That's crazy. What'd you make? What units? Did you just Headhunter spam and Grunt?
No,
Did you do anything
grunts,
cool?
raiders against humans? No, bro.
you get
I
any
don't do the same
spellcasters,
thing
or-
every game. I'm playing Orc. I can't do that. I actually have to diversify every single game.
Same. You ever do any early expansions or
Yes!
rushes? Any
Yes!
of those? You do not do early expansions.
Yes, I do, dipshit! Yes, I do!
How?
What do you mean, how? I go do it. I clear the camp at like 4 minutes, place my expansion. I have to do it against certain matchups, or I insta-lose.
Like what matchup?
I'm not telling you anything. You're like fishing for tips and tricks. Go ask your coach, bro. Stop baiting me into trying to give you the info. You're a cook, though. Okay, I finally got this to work. Joining.
Ampi can't join now.
See, it's
Do you
doing
know
that to
how you
everybody.
fixed it? Yeah, do you know how you fixed it?
I just waited, and it eventually turned green.
Okay.
I wonder if the site's not like overloaded. Maybe. I don't know.
It very well might be.
Wait, what site? The W3 Champions?
Something, I
W3
don't know.
Champions as a service is completely financially supported by volunteers that have a love for Warcraft 3. They have no sponsors except what people support via the Patreon. I think Back to Warcraft sponsors them some money sometimes. The server costs are like, I don't know, 800 to 1500 per month.
Oh,
But they usually don't have this big of an influx of players. You
It's
guys
probably like
coming?
3K now.
I'm
It
being
might be
told it's
more.
Battle.net is having a lot of issues right now.
Oh, is it Battle.net? I heard about some DDoS yesterday as well. Yeah, they do use your Battle.net account to make sure you have a verified legal copy of Warcraft 3.
So you're telling me is Battle.net can't handle $800 to $1,500 a month?
True.
I think they were getting DDoS yesterday. I heard about people disconnecting and dying in WoW. I heard about lags in Heroes of the Storm.
True.
Yeah.
Hmm.
What level is your char, by the way, Tyler?
My what?
In WoW. What level is your
Brother,
character in WoW?
okay, Char. Okay, you're not 15. Grubby. Grow up.
Yeah,
do you
I've
mean?
never heard of Char in my life.
What are we doing, bro?
What?
Char. What are we saying? Okay, I'm 31.
Nah, I'm with Tyler on this one. That
I've
shit was
always
weird.
used that term.
That made me uncomfortable.
That was like I physically winced when you said that, bro. Just saying.
Dude, what is weird about Char character?
I mean, dude, I was thinking about like the barbecue I had last week.
Yeah.
What the like, put a nice char on that. Like, what are we talking about here?
What?
It's 31. Kayla died at like 37. I've been full time
Actually-
sweating in Warcraft, so and she just wanted to play. 'Cause she hasn't been able to play games since Sailor was born. She's having a lot of fun.
Oh, yeah.
So. Then she died, but she's trash, but it's okay.
I think I saw that clip. She had some TikTok attention going on.
Yes, bro. She likes watching car crashes while leveling.
We are aware of an issue that's affecting our authentication servers, which may result in slow or failed login attempts. Okay, best thing you can do: restart W3C a few times and that restart. And try to log in again.
Uh-oh.
Worst comes to worst, we can play on Battle.net. The ping will be a little worse and more difficult to control, but it's not impossible. Wait, actually, I'm saying that. It's Battle.net that's the issue.
Yep.
This is not good. We might have to boot up StarCraft.
We
Play
can finish
StarCraft?
I've never played StarCraft in my life.
SC1
Actually, I take
and
that back.
SC2?
I played SC2, but I got banned day one.
For what? Drop a couple slurs, soda poppin'. Come on. Don't be shy. What'd you say?
I got banned day 1. My name was Ballsack, and I don't remember what I said. I'll be honest.
Oh,
but I
how
know
convenient.
I got banned. I don't remember what I said. I was like 12 or 13. I was not a slur main. I didn't do that.
You're 10 years ago. VODS, say otherwise.
Okay, but I guess back then it wasn't a slur, that word. But I guess it is. Whatever, man. Yeah, probably was slurring. I was slurring my shit off, probably, dog. Probably was.
I had started to get some old soda popping videos recommended to me, and I made the mistake of clicking on a couple.
Yeah, bad, big
You were
misplay.
wild. You were wild.
I was 15, man.
You grew up on the internet.
And it was different internet. I did, yeah. Still on the internet. It's a problem. I got mental issues.
You're not even 30 yet, are you, Soda?
No shot he
31.
has to be.
Oh, okay.
31.
You had one story about a creature that showed up after you got doxxed.
Yeah, he's a psycho. I let him in my house. I thought he was normal. Well, I mean, it was a different time, man. I literally gave my address to my stream. Because I said, hey, I'm hungry. And I thought it was so cool that my viewers ordered me pizza.
Oof.
The concept of a freak, like, I guess it did exist, but it wasn't. Now when you're like, you say like, oh my God, I can't believe you did that. But then it was like 150 viewers, whatever, not a big deal. Yeah. Gave my address. They ordered me pizza and it was fine for months until it wasn't.
You had like people showing up, you let them in, and you take them out to restaurants and stuff.
Yeah, I hung out with viewers. Took them to Chili's, man. The 2 for 20 deal was legit.
Are you gonna do that sometime soon, Tyler?
Bro, I when I first started streaming, like I said, I'm almost at 10 years too. It was I was streaming whatever. I had people call my college and say that I had like a hit list, which wasn't what it was. I had a hit list. I got called into like the dean's office with my football coach, right? Because I played football in college. With my football coach, and like they showed some messages and they showed some stuff. Blah blah. I got scouted. I got my internet privileges almost revoked. They monitored my internet privilege for like the next year straight. It was like crazy stuff, all because people spam called in.
Why would they think you had a hit list? Did they confuse it with
It had a
int
list.
Like int list?
It had an int list. But they said it was a hit list.
A little exaggerated.
It is 100% exaggerated, but
you did have an int list. You know that's insane, right?
it's not insane. People you see on the regular and high elo ruin your games. You want to note them down, and when you see them, you're like, wait, I remember this guy. What'd he do? And you reference your int list, and you're like, this guy griefed me in the past. Let me get him back for this one. And then I would int him.
Would you remove them off the int list?
No, I would keep them on. If I saw him again, I'd int them again and again and again. Because they with me once. Yeah, okay, I didn't say it was perfect, but I can see kind of why. Okay, we're starting?
Yeah.
Okay, we're starting, guys.
I'm locked in.
It's not that bad. It's not that bad. Okay, let's go.
It's pretty crazy. Oh, shit. So what do we think we're going to see this time? He's going to do the same old Warden strat and just cement his win?
Nope. The wisp on the trees shows that he's going to go for something different this time. He is going to go for a Tavern Hero first.
Oh.
Yeah,
why do you... Okay, interesting.
Only Night Elf really likes to do this. There's two reasons. One is the Night Elf is the only race that can take 0 damage while creeping because of Ancient of War creeping. So even very poor starter heroes that have no place being a starter hero can become so because they're being propelled into the mid game because of very strong Ancient of War creeping. Secondly, there are heroes that have serious health and mana issues if you get them first. Enter Moonwells, another free way to heal them up. So usually when people ask, yo, what's good? Can I go Tavern Hero first with, what race should I pick? It's always Night Elf. It's always Night Elf.
Okay. Interesting. So what Tavern Hero do you think he's going to go?
I want to hear you guys guess.
He likes Panda. Yeah, he likes Panda. But I wonder if he doesn't go do something like even different, more different.
If it's serious, it's Panda, right? Probably, because he's done it before. If he wants to showboat, could be Firelord, could be Tinker. What do you guys think about...
Firelord.
Go ahead.
I don't know if Firelord first is the best.
No, I want to hear you to say. What do I think about what?
Firelord was meta in 2003. Firelord first. I just wanted to get you guys' thoughts on what do you guys think about showboating in general? When you think that you have a big advantage, you're definitely going to win, but you want to do it in a flashy way. Respect, competitive, fun, entertaining, or lame?
I think there's no point.
I
I
mean,
when it's like a game like this, it's like the skill difference is so big. Just get it over with. Like, what are we doing?
I mean,
but if you're a
I
content
think-
creator, that could be different.
No, I think Umpy's doing it right. I mean, he could just do the exact same build every time. Go tier 3, get bears. Right? Same shit. He's mixing it up.
6 seconds until we'll know. Alchemist, Firelord, Panda, Tinker, Beastmaster, Dark Ranger, Naga, or Pit Lord. Worst would probably be Alchemist.
Dark Ranger.
Okay. He wants to put on a show. Show something different. Dark Ranger first. I don't know how much experience he has, but Night Elf against Human Dark Ranger first was relatively common in 2006. We don't really see it in the last 10 years.
How do you remember the years, man? Like, I can't even tell you which year like Wrath X Pack came out.
I just guessed something in the ballpark, and nobody can challenge me on it because they don't remember.
Okay, that makes sense.
Yeah, it does make sense. Yeah.
I can see myself doing the same shit. All right, that makes sense.
All right.
If this came out
Yeah, I
in
feel like
2003, though, and my theory, Omni would be like 14.
Wait, oh, he actually denied himself like 50, 60 XP with the Ancient of War. Oops.
Which is actually pretty bad because we do know that she rushes with Footman very well if her opponent fails like this.
Well, okay, let's choose our words more carefully, but she does rush with Footman.
Okay, she rushes with Footman. No, she took a game off
that
Toronto
Night Elf
and almost
is
beat
done.
him in the last game.
Yeah.
That's an overperformance.
Terrible item. Terrible item for
Ooh.
Ampy. Not completely valueless. The skeletons you make from Dark Minion are still melee, but it's not what you want. Melee lifesteal on Scourge Bone Chimes.
Yeah, that's not ideal.
Sunglider's
That'd be
is
great
not
for a
footman
playmaster.
rushing. She's not doing the footman rush cheese.
Oh, she's only got one Barak. You're right. Is she playing a standard game?
If she were to play standard, she would add a blacksmith in the next minute. Instead, I think it's the build I cooked up for her, especially for my favorite 100 MMR streamer. I gave her a Griffin build. She might be going for the Griffin build now.
Wait, she's 100 MMR?
I mean, she was when I gave it. As she leveled up, I was going to give her new builds. And then I discovered that she found new builds herself. She went for the rifle build by herself. So it's always nice to see when people start doing a little bit of, homework, practice, discover some new builds. Yeah, she's going to go for Griffins, not rifles. Yeah, now she's like 450 MMR. She actually won a really decent amount of games.
Good for her. Wowzers. I feel like Firelord would actually be so strong versus everyone in this tournament because we all suck and we're not very good at dispelling. Maybe Wisps in itself would be good because you have them right away, but like, how do orcs dispel early?
Don't tell him anything, Grubby. Do not speak. Boy, you hear me? This is not a coaching
hear you.
session. We're supposed to be casting. Just saying.
I was going to let you answer, but I see you're keeping it to yourself.
We gotta lock in. We gotta cast the game. This is a high action-packed, intense game.
How the fuck do orcs dispel early?
You don't, dude.
It's a basic ass question.
No, Google it then.
Maybe I will.
Maybe you should have thought about this before game day.
Dispel early Warcraft 3. Who gives a man?
Have some respect for yourself.
What did Google say?
Burrows are the biggest weakness of the orcs. If you can get in and kill their burrows.
Yep, that's it. Burrows dispel.
If you ask Chat... I think ChatGPT will do better, Soda. Google
Okay,
is kind
they
of for
can't
boomers.
really. It is a tier 2 dispel unit. Yeah, Witch Doctor?
So cringe.
Only one that doesn't. You took the only one that doesn't.
Shit.
Witch Doctor's dispel. He's right.
Yeah, he's right.
Oh yeah, Shamans have Purge. That's right. That makes sense. That's World of Warcraft knowledge.
True. Are there any other... actually, never mind. Like, walkers are not a unit in WoW, are they?
What are you doing? You
Spirit
are
walkers?
a cheeky little Grubby.
There is a spell in like Cataclysm Shamans get called Spirit Link. It works exactly the same.
Oh, cool.
It's a big cooldown. Equalizes everyone's HP for like... It's a totem that does it.
Guys, there's 2 players in the contest currently playing. Maybe we should talk about their gameplay. It's a bit disrespectful to them if we don't.
I mean, they're creeping, man. They're PvEing.
Yeah,
Wanna
but
talk
look
about
how
how
many
they-
units Oppie has. Only archers with
He's
the
right.
skeleton?
He's right. There's a lot going on. Let's talk about what Sungleaders is doing double Griffin Aviary, Lumber Harvesting upgrade, Blacksmith, Paladin second. She's gonna go for double Aviary Griffins and Knights to bring up the front. She wanted to make Knights against Guzu, but forgot the Blacksmith. This time, her build order is better. Blacksmith is coming out. The timing is impeccable. However, we have a massive push building up by Ampi. Every single kill he makes, more skeletons join his undead army. And as he's pushing inexorably towards Sungleader's base, he's slated to have something like 10 skeletons. Meanwhile, he's almost tier 3 already.
Oh, it's curtains. Oh, it's Omega curtains right now. Oh, he's got the Paladin. She's got 2 heroes.
Where are her units at?
She's saving everything for tier 3. She's got 800 gold in the bank.
She's not going to make
The
it.
moment-
She has 1 tower?
No, she's not.
No shot. It's cooked right here.
Yeah, we're going straight base. Let's see how this plays out.
Yeah. She has Militia can save it. But she does have 2 heroes against 1. Oh. The Leopard is coming, actually.
Tier 3 is finished. She can make Knights and Griffins right now. She needs to not focus on the micro.
She is not making yet. She's not making.
Make the birds.
I taught her macro before micro. You gotta walk back any fight you meet, make sure your macro's in order, and then fight. But she's not. She's being overwhelmed. 1,200 gold in the bank. She called Militia
have to buy
only on gold peasants.
She started W?
Ooh. Yeah,
Wait,
she
no,
started
she
W
canceled
on
the
Paladin.
Wait, that's
heck.
weird.
She has no shop to re-heal after this either. She's just like stunned here. Make anything.
Wait. Oh, she found invulnerability on Paladin. She does have Holy Light. She used the item. But yeah, she's not producing. She has 1-1 upgrades for no units.
She usually does produce here, though. I think it's just the pressure. She actually usually does.
Okay, but she's not.
I don't know why, but she usually does. I don't know. Okay, now she is. Okay, there we go.
Oh, there it is. Holy. 4 Griffins in production with the hammers queued up. But all of the peasants got called. Oh, no, no gold being made.
I believe our potato might be in a state of deep shock.
Or despair.
I mean, we got some AFK Archer over here, too.
Ooh, big mistake.
It could also be, this could be her last game of the entire tournament, and she's sad. And she has emotions running through her. She's trying to fight the courage. She's trying to find the courage to fight back.
So dramatic when you put it that way.
Yeah.
Okay, the Griffins are ready. Ampi's got the dark minions coming in. He's going to see the birds. He sees the birds. Oh, they take so much damage. Holy, these Griffins blast.
Instantly goes mass Dryads. Getting Moonwalls ready. More Dryads. He knows Griffins have magic damage. Dryads are magic immune. Cannot be targeted by Griffins.
What?
She discovered this herself too. Yep. See?
Wait, so oh, wow. So those birds are looking at they can't even target those little deer.
Yep.
Nope.
And she learned that, but she doesn't fully know how to recognize the Dryads yet. I said it's the nubile, semi-naked, 4-legged, spear-throwing elves at the back, but she doesn't really see it in the heat of battle. So she still sometimes tries to target the Dryads.
Is she attacking here with that army? It looks like she's... Oh, no.
Well, we got 2 more Griffins coming in.
She got cold feet. She's going back.
1 Griffin coming in.
Oh, that Griffin is toast. Holy.
She needs those Knights out. She needs Knights. She needs Militia to take the tank. You cannot tank with Griffins. Knights, Militia in front. Griffins behind. She's in shambles. Nice Holy Light. The Griffins are getting targeted down. Dark Ranger level 5.
Yeah. I mean... Yeah.
It's not lost yet.
You're right.
Where there's a will, there's a way, baby.
All right, well, we got this Paladin AFK by himself in the back. Let's see if Ampi notices. He does. He's blasting it out with the Dark Ranger. Another Griffin goes down.
Oh,
Paladin healing the only Griffin left.
Honestly, good Paladin control. Coming in, doing Holy Light, and then running away again.
Hey, she about to kill 2 bears. Oh, no. Paladin lives.
Uh-oh. The final Griffin.
Oh!
Nice. She killed several units from Ampi. Several skeletons, archers, a bear or two.
Wow.
I mean, it is crazy that the Dark Ranger's still full mana.
Yeah, mistake. He didn't turn on Black Arrow again. He turns it off sometimes during creeping or whatever because he doesn't want to overspend.
Yeah.
He's been manual casting Black Arrow
Hey, shooting
to
five.
get the effect to get the skeleton. Okay.
Yeah, he's got to turn it back on.
Shooting 5. She's not. Go ahead. All militia are out there.
Here comes those dryads, though.
Her
Ooh,
elementals
one of
are
them's
back.
a little low. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, the drain.
That's a
range
big
it,
life
nice.
drain.
Now, I will say this paladin is still over here.
Oh wait.
She survived because of 3
Oh
rates of
shit, he is.
protection.
Yo.
Oh my god. Yeah, that Archmage has 17 armor. Oh, wait.
Okay.
Oh my god. Ampi's hero might die. Oh, there's a heal from the bear.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, with the rejuvenation, that's another 400 health. It's going to be hard to get through. One Griffin AFK with her Archmage. Paladin, of
Still
course,
AFK.
doesn't dare to get back in. Still really low with the Priestess, but he uses Shadow Meld.
Wow. Yeah, so what's the answer here, Grubby?
Well, probably I could still win from this position. I would simply use... No, there's no chance. There's no chance.
Okay. All right.
He's moving the paladin though. Who knows?
Level 6 Dark Ranger? We gonna get a mind control?
Costs 150 mana. He's spending it on Black Arrow. He failed fan service. This is really BM. If you get level 6 and you know you're...
Is she
Oh,
building
wait,
a
he
town
already
hall?
did it!
Oh!
He's already doing it! He did do it! He's making a town hall in her base and a shop.
Oh, it's Oppie. Wait, what?
Yeah, he stole a peasant and he's building a human town now. There's actually a
messed up.
legendary game with 2 top pros back in 2006 where the best player in the world, he copied one of the units, he stole one of the units from human, and then built a human hero after getting to castle. It's called Blood Castle. It's so good.
Oh my god.
I've never seen this unit
sounds
hit 6 in my
ridiculous.
life, by the way. Even though that was a thing.
It is. Okay, so I'm baffled that Sunglitters is not GG'd and left. She really wants to hang on, it seems.
It's her last game, bro. Yeah.
Oh my god, do we see this?
Surround.
That's a casting couch with bears.
Oh. Actually,
my
there's
God.
still the FFA tomorrow.
Oh,
It's not
true.
their last
That's
game.
true. That's true. Is there a prize for that, by the way?
Not yet.
Okay.
Maybe a
GGs.
build order t-shirt?
Oh, a T-shirt.
Wouldn't that be nice?
Oh, a freaking free T-shirt? Are you kidding me? Let's go.
I'll send the
Nice.
t-shirt to the winner.
All right. Well, that went. What a surprise! What an upset! Can't believe it.
Oh my god.
GG, guys.
Oh, GG.
Ampi, you piece of shit. I hope you feel bad.
I hope you feel bad too.
Oppie's locked in. Is that 6-0 for Oppie, by the way?
unmuted.
Dude, I couldn't do anything. I was trying to make the chickens and then attack, but I didn't even get to attack.
The chickens?
Yeah, the flying chickens. Griffins.
I can see that. Here we go. He unmuted. Ampi, you piece of shit. I hope you feel bad. There you go.
True.
Bro, Oppie went
I'm not
6-0.
proud of
Yeah,
that
well
game.
played, well played.
Motherfucker decided to make Warden early harass her peasants, suffocate her, and then decided to opt into making a Dark Ranger first, mind controlled a peasant, and build a town hall in her face.
I didn't even realize, honestly.
He stole a peasant with level 6 Dark Ranger. It's her ult. It steals a unit.
Yeah, shit.
And
So
then
he
he
stole
made a
a peasant.
town hall in your base with your peasant.
Okay, Jesus.
Exactly. Who would do that?
Yeah,
That's messed
crazy.
up.
Psychopath behavior.
Yeah.
You feel good, Ampi? You feel warmed
No.
up? You feel
No.
okay? Okay. Well, either way, what a crazy upset. Sunglitters, what are your thoughts?
Dude, I thought I was gonna win. I thought this was the easy match, but like, fuck. Damn.
So
I guess
yeah. Now,
were you panicking that whole game? Were you calm and collected? Did you feel comfortable? Like what point did everything fall apart?
Yeah, I felt very comfortable. I thought I was gonna win. I thought like Ampy, like I beat him easily, but I don't know. I guess he trained a little bit last night.
Yeah, I did. I learned a little bit about human.
Yeah, shit.
I think Ampi also got lucky that he got to see you first against Geronimo.
True.
So he was able to adapt for your style.
Use your cooldown early. And then you got
Yeah.
DC'd on it. Unfortunate.
Yeah, damn.
Honestly, you almost won versus Geronimo's. You almost 2-0'd him. It was close.
Yep.
Uh,
It's very impressive.
So basically, you threw.
Yeah.
Okay, guys. Thanks for playing.
No, it was fun. It was fun. GG.
It will also be FFA tomorrow for people that have not advanced to the second group stage, or let's say the semifinals.
Advanced,
will be
right?
FFA. Yeah.
Advanced?
Almost.
Okay.
All right.
Gonna start the next series. Thanks
Shut
for
up, Pop,
casting,
and I'm gonna
Tyler.
kill you in game. Oh, so bad.
Dude,
by the
you're
way.
literally dead on my screen.
Bro, you're so stupid.
Damn.
You shouldn't
I'm
disrespect me like
I'm
that
looking
ever,
at your
boy.
corpse. I just turned you into summon skeletons. That's how dead
You're
you
gonna
are.
lose to me again, by the way, bro. And you
Beetles,
can't beat me
by the way.
I don't
You're a
think there's
beetle.
any game
You're a
on
beetle.
this
Make
planet
beetle
that you
sounds.
could beat me in, by the way. Just saying.
Make little beetle sounds, bro. Come on.
Why would I make beetle? You're turning me into a beetle? Stop. I'm leaving. You're our ping now. Peace. Freak. Bro, Grubby's low-key trying to sabotage me, by the way. He's low-key trying to sabotage me with his bullshit. Bro, and Son of Open he actually sucked some information from me. Let me see if I can call my coach. This is Geronimo versus who? Didn't or
buddy?
Yo, what's up, brother? Sorry, Grubby insisted that I did that cast. Insisted. I was like,
No
why
worries.
not?
I was watching your last games anyway.
Yep.
And prepared some stuff for us, so that's all right.
Okay.
So I was thinking about that we. Yeah. Well, first of all, how do you feel right now?
Okay, near the end. So my first games suck. I'm not clicking. My brain's still like getting on. Near the end of my games, I was feeling really good. Like my last 2 games, I think I might have lost one anyway. Hands were feeling good. The build path feeling good. The kiting, the clicking out felt good. It's been about 4 hours since I last played.
Yeah.
So I'm not sure how I'm feeling right now. Like mentally, energy, hype. I'm feeling physically good or like mentally good. I don't know how the hands.
Nice. Well, it's actually good that you didn't play too many games. So you had some casting now to chill a bit. So that's how I normally prepare to, like, not doing too many games so you don't feel burned out before. So it's good to have some, getting warm and just a little refreshed. By the way, the games that you played recently were actually some of the best I've seen. The one on the Undead on Northern Isles, some Roxor, I think. Let's see here. I'm gonna have a look. I'm gonna remind you here. It was not a close game, but you were doing everything right.
My
like
early
we have
games
been
were
talking
I
about.
was like misclicking and shit, so I lost like a couple.
No, Roxor Elite.
Yeah.
12-minute 41 against the Death Knight Crypt Lord.
Yep.
The harass and then also the creeping at his side was amazing.
In that one, I was like, okay, he knows what he's doing. He's not taking any trades. He doesn't want to touch the camp first, so I need to pick a window when to touch the camp and yoink it before he does. And I picked the right window, so he came to check too late and it was just gone.
Yeah, so it was actually, I don't think I had anything to commentate on that game, actually. But there was one game against an Undead 2, which I think makes sense to have a look at. And it was... where is it here? Yeah, it was this Darkmare. on last review, like 5:43 minutes. Hey guys, and let's have a look on this one because this makes sense.
Chat, I'm getting coaching
well,
for a bit.
Actually,
I'm sorry
first of
I
all,
missed this. I'm not trying to disrespect the
we
tournament.
can
It's
check
awesome. But I need to coach. I'm gonna get. I don't want to fuck up. I'm gonna lock
like
in.
the spreadsheet. So if you want, you can just.
I never saw that
watch.
spreadsheet.
Yeah, I'll made it today.
Okay.
But you can watch my stream if you want, and you can see it.
Okay. Are you on?
So, yeah, you can watch on Twitch if you want.
Coming right now. 1 second.
Or I'll send it. Doesn't matter.
I'm coming.
Yeah.
Damn. Okay.
Yeah. Okay. So this is what I thought we could do today. Like before you start, just have a look on the maps again, and then also discuss what map you should veto, like which one you're gonna remove in the map pool. I think that's good, but we don't have to tell it right now. But we have to do it at least, so you feel confident about what maps you want to play and which one you want to
Smaller
remove.
maps, preferably, so I can get there quick. I've seen a lot of people getting rid of Warhail.
Yeah. Like, do you mind if we are doing this now, or you don't care?
I don't give a
what
shit. I don't give a shit.
Yeah, yeah. Okay, then let's do it. So, we want to play smaller maps.
Yes.
Yeah. So let's start with that. And what map do you feel you have most practice on? Like, if you look at those five.
Tide Hunter,
Yeah.
Hammerfall. I don't necessarily like Hammerfall because the first Purge camp, but I know Hammerfall. Plus, we did like live coaching there, I believe. So
Yeah.
it's like, yeah. So Tide Hunters and Hammerfall.
Yep. Tidehunters and Hammerfall you like, and besides that,
I don't like any of that. I don't like Northern Isle at all. I don't really know Warhail and Melting Valley. It's whatever. Valley's not fine. I don't like it, but it's not fine. But it's not bad. Excuse me.
Yeah. What I would recommend you to remove is actually Warhail.
Yeah, exactly.
Because this is the only map that has a very like close mercenary camp to their base. So, and we are gonna play against many human players, right?
Yeah.
So they probably want to do this early on, like especially Dandy or yeah, who's the other? I always forget his name. The other good human
Guzu,
player.
but he looks terrible today,
yeah.
brother.
Oh, okay, well that's good for us.
Like he
then,
is
if
like,
we...
and he's on the other side of the bracket. He looks really bad. He's actually playing right.
Yeah.
He's like misclicking and shit. But yeah, anyway.
Yeah. So that means we have Melting Valley and Northern Isles. And if I'm looking on the map, I would say like Northern Isles is smaller than Melting Valley. Melting Valley is much further from the bases.
Great.
So, but Melting Valley is a little bit, in general, better for Orc. But if you feel more confident on
It does not
Northern
matter.
Isles,
Both of these maps, I only really know Hammerfall and Tidehunters. That's it. I don't.
Yeah.
So Melting Valley and Northern Isles are the same to me. Whichever one you think I'll do better on, we'll just keep that one.
Yeah. But we only have one veto anyway, so. But let's make these two greens then. Okay, so Warhell probably gonna be our veto then.
Okay.
And I think this is pretty decent map for us. We have been playing like Titan is a really small map, and the aggression there has been working well. Hammerfall, the same thing.
Yep.
Melting Valley is a little bit bigger, but that's also a good map for expanding, because you have two gold mines there, especially the one on the side of your main base is pretty nice to take with the Town Chieftain. And it's hard for the enemy to actually go for that one. So what I did here is that I have been watching some of the games from the players in your group, and what I've learned from Dandy is that he likes to play Mountain King first with a couple of footmans and doing creeping early on. Like most likely he will try to get level 3, and then going aggressive from there. So this means we have to be aware of Mountain Kings around. So what I would do here in the early is to maybe have your wolves a little bit further away from your hero than normal.
Okay.
Like, so you're not going in with the Farseer immediately. So be sure you summon the wolves before, so you can have more vision.
Again, so you said that Farseer is good against Mountain King. I even struggled against that today. It's just like I can't walk in stun range or I'm just fucked. So that's what the dogs are getting closer to for. So like can I even auto the Mountain King without getting stunned?
If you have a little, like if you watch the mana pool, it makes sense, like how many bolts he has. But if you have your wolves close to your Farseer, you can avoid being surrounded. But it also depends on how many footmen he has out on the field. Like if it's only 3 footmen, you don't have to worry that much because it's not very easy to surround the hero with 4 unit.
Yep.
So when he gets to like 4 or 5 footmen, then you have to be more careful. Also, if he's creeping with militia, he's gonna have all the footmen and militia, so it's easier to surround. So try not to just walk too close to the Mountain King then. So that's something that I would just be aware of, because our early game is so important, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then I don't really know what to build against the humans anyway. Like the footmen.
Yeah, your build has been fine with the 4 to 6 headhunters, like 5 to 6 headhunters. And then on tier 2 you play your bestiary and totem.
Okay.
Tauren totem.
Gotcha.
What I have seen from all your games now against human is that for some reason you are a bit slower with your production buildings. I don't know why. Yep. Maybe it's because you are under pressure, or like you are still attacking, so you forget about it.
Yep.
But you are on point always with the Tauren Chieftain from what I have seen now. But try to relate your Tauren Chieftain with the production buildings as well. So when you start your Tauren Chieftain, that also means you're gonna do the bestiary and the totem. So you add them on in your memory.
Okay.
You understand?
Gotcha, 100%.
Yeah.
I do it on Blade all the time, just fine. I think what happens is I get to, instead of making like 6 headhunters total, I make like 7 or 8, and then 1 dies, so then it's 6. Then I don't have enough gold to make the totem, the war chief, and the beast. But
Yeah.
Gotcha.
And against Dandy, your headhunters, they are gonna be useful in the beginning, but then later on, especially if you get defend on your footman, you don't want to have all headhunter army, right? Yep. So remember, you need to have the grunts.
Yep.
So don't keep making headhunters, because they are gonna be really bad against the Mountain King, and also, well, it also, how should I say here? I have seen 2 games of him where he played Mountain King into Archmage, and then casters, like going, the sorceress, the one that gives slow. You know?
Yeah, Archmage.
Yeah.
Right.
No. The casters of human. Where they the one that heals up. The girl and the priest. Yeah. So that's the casters, and then they have someone called the Spellbreaker, which is the one that is a little bit more expensive, and it's a little bit more tanky as well. But the thing is, Headhunters is very good against the girl and the boy, to make it easy for you to understand, like the healer and the slower. Meanwhile, Grunts are pretty bad against them, but the Grunts are good against the Spellbreaker. So that means he's probably gonna have an army consistent of Spellbreakers, Sorceress, which is the slower, and the Priest, which is the healer. So the Headhunters have piercing damage, which is good against the healer and the slower, but they are very bad against the Spellbreaker. Meanwhile, the Grunts, which have normal damage, are very good against the Spellbreakers, because they have medium armor, so they make extra bonus damage against the Spellbreakers. So that means if he plays this combination, you can try to, use your grunts on the spellbreakers, and your headhunters can focus the casters. But this is just a bonus. But you have to remember that your units are a little bit better against certain units, right?
Yep.
Yeah. But you should, besides that, we just do the standard Farseer into Tarn Chieftain, your headhunters, then adding a couple of grunts, and then Raider and Walker.
Yep. Got it. Yep. Thanks for sticking
And
up.
what do you? Yeah. So you get to 50 pop.
Yes.
And what do you do? Like how? What's your thoughts about when you get to that point where you are? You have your productions up. You have your Town Chieftain out. What do you do?
I'm saving
What's
up
your game
enough so I
plan?
can buy 3 units at once and go attack.
Yeah.
But yeah.
So Tyrant Chieftain, what should he be creeping, or are you gonna be aggressive with him when he's level 1?
Now it's gonna creep. Should not creep to 3.
Yeah, exactly. But you didn't say that first, so.
Oh no, sorry, I didn't.
No worries. So, and the reason why it's harder to be aggressive against human on tier 2. What is that?
The healer shit.
Yeah. Militia, right?
Yeah,
they can use militia.
Oh, militia.
Yeah. So imagine if you're taking a fight in the human army, and he's gonna bring the militia as well, and you just have a level 1 TC, which is not that good because you just have the aura. But if you have creeping before, like he is most likely level 3, maybe you have a healing scroll or you have a couple of walkers, then those militia is not gonna be a big a deal anymore.
Yeah.
But if you are too aggressive against human, when you reach tier 2, there's a big chance you're gonna lose the game there, because human is much harder to fight in their base at this time, okay? So that means on tier 2, you should try to be expanding or creeping instead of being too aggressive. But it doesn't change anything about your early game. You should still be doing your harass like we have been practicing. Don't change anything there, because you are doing that great. Your early game is, I have nothing to add really. So that's it. But then on like mid game, you have to be a little bit more on your side of the map. Do more
that makes sense.
creeping. Get your Tauren Chieftain in level. Your Tauren Chieftain is gonna be your carry against human, okay?
Yep.
The Shockwave level 2. Even if you get TC to level 5, he's a monster against human, right?
Yep.
So that's the biggest, the biggest difference compared to playing against undead. Because against undead, you don't have that much to worry against. So then your aggressive play can work better. But you should still try to get your expo up before, and then we are more aggressive. But you don't have to be that aware. Like, you can be more aggressive in general against undead. But against human, you have to be really careful when you reach to tier 2. Then I want to see a little bit more creeping from you.
Yep.
So about Tendi, this is what I have noticed. Like Mountain King, he's doing some bigger creep camps in the beginning. He has very good micro and surrounds, but sometimes his gameplay is not like he also struggles a bit in the mid game sometimes, from what I've seen.
Okay.
And he likes to play tier 3, so that means your expo at tier 2 can be a good win condition here.
Okay.
So that's why I think you should try to creep a little bit more and go for that expo against him.
Gotcha.
And in the human matchup, it's also very important that you get fast fortified. I don't know if we should make a little list, like the key things for you.
I get I'll remember most of it. The problem is if I'm in
Yeah.
a game and I have a little list to my right, I'm like looking at the list all like.
No,
time, you know what I
you're
mean?
not gonna look at the list. It's just a little reminder for you just before you get in the game.
Oh,
like,
just to
okay, this
refresh
is
and then close it.
Yes,
Yeah,
yes. That's what I normally do.
Wait, this is part.
because when I was playing at my highest level in Warcraft 3, what I normally did is just like when I'm at the gym, you know, I record a lot of my lifts, you know, when I'm doing a heavy squat or deadlift, you know, I record it and I go watch and I see if there's something I could change. And I do the same in Warcraft. Like I do a game and then I go analyze the replay just afterwards and I see my mistake instantly and then I write it down. Like, okay, this is the most common mistakes I'm doing. Then I write it down. So then I'm gonna remember it. Okay, shit, now I'm in this position again. This is what I did last time. I'm not gonna do it again. For example, a human comes with level 3 Archmage and some footmen. Then there's a big chance he's gonna kill your burrows, right?
Yeah.
So that's why I remember to have fortified, for example.
Yeah, it makes sense. It does make sense.
Yeah. Is it too much information, or how do you feel?
I'm getting to the point, but I think Dindy's the only one I really need it for, and then so does like the little
Yeah.
easy stuff, and then Annie,
Yeah,
I fucking
yeah.
crush.
So that's what I thought too. That's why I wrote Dandy first. Like, and I also think he's the one that we should, because if we beat Dandy, that gives us a better seed, right? For
Yes.
Yeah, so that's a very important match for us.
Then we can dodge Ompy. Yes, it's actually big. Which I don't think, I don't really mind the Denied Elf matchup at all, to be honest.
No,
But
that's good.
one day at a, one match at a time. One match at a time.
Yeah.
Let's not get ahead of
Yeah,
ourselves.
yeah. Okay, so guess that's it for Dandy and Soda Poppin. There's only one thing that I wanted to add, and that's from what I've seen at this replay, which we could take a look. Because if he's cheesing you, I want you to be prepared for it.
Yep, I'm ready
because
for...
it would be So let's watch this replay because this makes sense.
Okay, I'm ready whenever.
Yeah. You're still watching my screen, or should
I'll
share
it on Discord preferred.
Okay. Yeah. Do it.
If you're using it, de-aggroing from one.
Stream. There we
Really?
go.
Okay, I'm watching it right now.
Okay.
Okay, watching.
Yeah.
Okay, this, by the way, only reason this worked was I didn't make my hero for 30 seconds, like a dipshit.
No, I think it was less. Let's see.
Ready to work. Work complete.
107. 3. Oh, you actually.
Yeah, it's actually really cringe. It's the only reason this stupid shit happened.
Okay.
Like, yeah, this is really bad. Good God. So
it was like 23 seconds, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Still, though, we have to look because.
That's fine.
So when LR against Undead is what you should do is summon the wolves like here, and then send one of them directly to his main here, and then one of them you can go over here to scout for the green. But it's very important that you split your wolves.
Okay.
So that's the first thing,
Okay.
because my prediction is that Soda Poppin will do two things. And it's one is that he's gonna try for fast expand, or two, he's gonna try to cheese you with some all-in. There's the third option is that he's gonna play standard game, you know, but I don't think he will do that against you, to be honest. But the first two options is probably most common here. So that's why I think it's very important for you to scout. So use the wolves for that, and it's pretty crazy.
What am I looking
because
for when I scout, though? Like,
like I'm gonna show you, like what happened here. So if you find that the Crypt Lord is on his way here, then you probably know there's something cheesy going on, right? He actually sold his altar and he making another crypt, so this is like all in.
Yes, but what I'm saying is, if I was here 25 seconds earlier, it doesn't even get to this stage, and I know, and I'm like already poking him.
Yeah, maybe you're right. I'm not sure because.
Well, because I've played against this a lot, and I rushed him.
You probably would have been creeping anyway, right? Because you didn't scout. So, but yeah, whatever. It's of course you can tell. So right here we have. We also see a soul TP. If you have the time, you can check inventory, but it's hard for you. Not even I do it always, so I don't think you should mind about that. But I'm gonna show you. This is fine. You creep. You get item, crystal ball. And you rally this headhunter in your base, which I like. But at this situation right here, what you should do is to try to get your peons to this burrow a little bit earlier.
Okay.
And do you know what upgrade you have in your war mill that can help you in this position?
Spikes?
Yes, spikes. And against Crypt Lord, I would recommend to get spikes early on, no matter what.
Okay.
It's a very cheap upgrade. It's like 25 gold and 75 lumber. And you have a lot of lumber already. So that's the advice I want to try to give you here.
I can do that
And
easy.
try to repair your burrows as much as you possibly can. And it's all right to focus the Crypt Lord in the position as well. So here we have a problem here is he get the easy surround on the first burrow. And it's hard to repair when he's fully surrounded it. So now it's already a bit messy for you, right? So yeah, I guess that's it. I wanted to show you.
Yeah.
Just trying to get the spikes and then a little bit quicker with moving peons.
A fucking control group into 6. I've been meaning to do that.
Sorry, you have your peons in control group now?
6 when I am locked in.
Just like me.
Yeah, I think, well, because Grubby does 6 as well, so he told me to do that.
Okay. I had no idea. Maybe me and Grubby have similar control groups. Yeah. It must, would be funny. Okay, so that was it.
Okay.
The rest of the games look good.
Okay.
From what I've seen. So it's how many hours until you play?
We are T minus. The games are going quick. We are. What game's on right now? Let's see real quick.
Yeah. So you're gonna warm up some and we talk about the game?
Yes.
Yeah. So you do ladder or you play against someone in your chat?
Preferably ladder, but
yeah.
I just want to get my hands hot. Okay, so Geronimo's Guzu just played. Sunglitters vs. Ampi. Okay, I think it's all done. Group B is all done. Next game is Dindy Annie. Then it is Soda Pop and Dindy. Then it is me and Annie. So my first game is in 2 more after 2 more series.
Yeah. Well, it seems to be quick series, so
yeah.
It's up to you how you feel. We could like play one game and then we chill a little bit and talk about it and then we
play one. Like
we
go like 1 game per series. So I'll have like yeah, I like that. Is that good?
Sure.
Your time for your bears. That was really cool to see.
By the way, how is your map pool in Warcraft Champions looking like? Did you veto?
Let's see.
Because I mean, it makes sense to try to play the games that we have in the tournament pool.
Give me 1 second. And I will tell you.
Yep. Some guys thinks that Soda gonna try to ghoul rush you, so it makes sense to go for the spikes then.
But is it not just if I'm there, poke? Isn't it just too early? I've been playing against people that have been trying to do it forever, and it's just I'm always there too early.
What do you mean? Too early to?
1 second. I'm at his base too early, poking his ghouls.
Yeah, that's the thing. That's why, and that's what you should be doing. That's the best way to avoid both expanding or the push. So I want you to just do what you have been doing. Focus a lot on your early game, which has been amazing so far.
Okay,
because that's gonna give you control, and you're gonna get confident by that as well.
Yep.
Because normally you get ahead from the early, from like 80 to 90% of the games that I've seen you play, but it's more about your mid game, right? So that's where we have to be a little bit more secure about our game plan, because your early tends to be good. So you should just
I don't know these. I have none of these maps if you don't.
Okay. Well, try to remove everyone that isn't in the map pool then.
As many as I can.
like
yeah.
LR,
Alright, I just did.
concealed, bowler.
You can only do 4, right?
Yeah,
Yeah, I
but
did 4.
at least remove 4. Yeah.
Yep, I did.
And then you can search, and I'm gonna watch your stream meanwhile you play.
All right, I'm muting. I'm gonna close chat.
Yep. Good luck. Good luck.
All right, chat. We're getting warmed up for our games. I'm taking this actually seriously. Actually. I haven't played in like 5 hours, so when you get the hands a little bit hot, I saw Soda Pop in there too. Undead, perfect. These first couple of games might be a little bit crusty because I am not warmed up, but after should be good.
What do you want? I can do that.
I changed my settings actually.
Work. Be happy to. Ready to work. Ready to work.
I mean, what are the odds that this guy goes Cryptboard?
Ready to work. Yes. I can do
Oh, A squad?
Ready to work. We need more gold. Be happy to. Work complete. Work complete. We need more gold. We need more gold. We need more gold.
I think my audio is actually a bit quieter.
Ready to work.
I could have said no. So respect to him.
What do you want? We need more lumber. Work. We need more gold. Yes. Ready to work. Work complete. Work complete. Look out. We need more gold. It is certain. We need more gold.
Thanks for that.
Of course. I see. My eyes are open. Watch out. Of course. Watch out. I see.
Work
It is
complete.
certain. Seeing is believing. It is certain. Watch out. Do you need my counsel? I see. It is certain. Of course. Watch out. Destiny away. Strike. I see. It is certain. I see. Of course. My eyes are open. Seeing is believing. Watch out. I see. It is certain. Attack. Vengeance from Zero-G. Look out. You want me to? Got it. is certain. My eyes are open. I see. Of course. Watch out. Strike.
Attack! Upgrade complete. Work. Be happy to. We need more coal. Build more burrows. Build more complete. What you want?
Seeing is believing.
Where's this guy go?
It is certain. Watch out. Of course. I
Work
see.
complete.
It is certain.
Why? Yes. Can't build there.
Who you want to kill? You need my counsel. Look out. My eyes are open.
But you can't build there.
My eyes are open. It is certain.
Maybe too many green camps.
I see.
Man. Done. An excellent plan.
Seeing is believing. Do you need my counsel?
Work complete.
I wonder if you think just go there.
Where you want me to go? We need some more gold.
Is believing. Of course. I see. My eyes are open.
I stand ready. What?
It is certain.
Not enough mana.
Watch out.
Ready to ride.
Watch out. I see. Look out. Of course. It is certain. Watch out.
Work complete.
My eyes are open.
Man.
Seeing is believing.
I stand for my ancestors. Done. Research complete.
Do you need my counsel?
We're under attack. Work complete.
My eyes are open.
Who you want me to kill?
Destiny.
What you want me to do? Research complete. For the tribe. Got it. For my ancestors.
Seeing is believing.
Ready to ride.
That's really bad.
My eyes are open.
What would you ask of me? Yes.
Seeing is believing.
Who you want me to kill?
My eyes are open.
I'd seen ready to ride on our guided to You are something. An excellent plan. Done.
Holy that I was locked the in that game. Holy shit. I forgot to spirit link at the end, but it was because I was so like hard stuck set on I was waiting for my dispel to come online. Alright, I'm back, bro. I cooked, by the way. That was
Wow. Holy shit.
That was pretty crispy, wasn't it? Oh my god.
Who the peep is this orc?
That's what I was saying, bro! Because when the pressure's on, I start performing, baby! That's what I tell these little freaks!
Man, I'm leaving now. Good luck in the tournament. Well, you don't need me. Holy shit. What the heck?
Making me blush, bro.
Oh my god. Oh, shit.
Yeah, that was,
We are amazed.
Really?
Jesus Christ.
That was like,
nice.
I was a little bit late on my spikes. I think I could have got the spell. I was sitting on a little bit of gold for a while, a little bit.
Yeah. Like the walkers there. Production on time. Maybe like you even could have went home to get some clarities, you know, for more mana regen. But you were thinking about it, or?
Yeah, no, I 100% was. I think I said it, but I was trying to get like a.
Okay.
I didn't want to with that expo. I didn't want to like wait a second and then I come back and there's 3 more towers up or something.
Yeah. You use Spirit Link? I don't remember.
No, because I was waiting on Dispel, so I was like, my brain got stuck off and I like it didn't work.
Okay. Yeah, it's actually nice to use it on the Town Chieftain or your Raiders. The Raiders are very squishy, so try to avoid them having them in the front. They are more about, you know, what you're doing now, ensnaring the hero or to focus the ghouls like 1-1. That's it.
Yep.
Nice.
Good for that one. That was crispy.
Yep.
So like there's this series playing, and then it's.
Oh, it's actually. Is it first game here? Dandy against.
You see how I closed in my
Annie.
Archmage in the tournament? I had to destroy
in this
farm?
tournament?
Yeah.
To push her towards Pally Rifle. I think she resisted enough to go with the AM. So excited
Second
to see
game or
how
first?
this unfolds. Dendy's going to be the favorite in this group.
Looks
We
like
mentioned
it's
him being the favorite maybe
the
in
first
whole
one.
tournament,
It says
Stuck by
0-0, right?
Oh, so I swapped channels for a second. Yeah.
So good.
It's like I'm getting tripped out because there's like
Okay, Danny's
5
sending
cameras
us
on
all this
stream,
footman.
3
He's
different
doing the
voices. I got your voice. I got my own voice.
On a
So I'm
pretty
like,
big camp and a gold mine of all.
I understand.
He might be tier 1 expanding,
Well,
or
but,
he just wants
that's what I was saying. It's like undead. Like undead Cripplord, I feel so comfortable against. It's honestly,
Maybe we should do one warm-up game against like human too.
Yeah, I'd
That's
probably
it.
get somebody from chat for that. I think it'd be better.
Yeah.
Probably after this series though.
Yep. It's gonna be interesting to watch Dandy play here. So it's messing up the creep a little bit here though. Not taking all the damage on. And he's doing good here. Nice creeping. Taking most of the damage on the water elemental.
Chat was saying that she's been winning a lot.
Yeah, I think when I looked at her the first time compared to now, she has been improving much. She's actually from Sweden too. I didn't realize.
Everybody's from Sweden, man.
Everybody? Who more?
Apparently, I don't know. If I mean, asking, they're talking to people. They're from Sweden. They're from Sweden. They're from Sweden.
Okay. Yeah, I seen a lot of guys that came from your channel to mine are actually from Sweden. So
I have a
maybe-
huge EU audience. I've done a lot over there. And like League of Legends is primarily, if you're an English speaker, it's way bigger in Europe than America.
Oh, okay. That's interesting. Yeah, they are writing now.
I've done a lot of
Sweet.
Europe stuff in Europe.
Yeah. Do you think you will continue to play Warcraft?
Yeah,
after
I
this?
will. I've already.
You will?
Yeah, I will. I'm back to League on Monday, but into streams, I'm
Yeah.
playing Warcraft for like 3 to 4 hours every day. I want to get
Oh.
a respectable rank.
Yeah.
What
So
is
what's
a
your goal? Like
Well, I was gonna ask
the
you,
rank or
what do you
MMR?
think a respectable MMR is?
2000 for sure.
Respectable? That's so high, though.
Yeah, but remember, you're almost 1300 now, right?
So, for a
And
comparison, I started at 200 MMR for chess, and I got to
yeah,
2000. It took me 1 year of minimum 10 hours a day.
yeah. But I mean, you're playing Warcraft how many hours per week then? You're doing this.
Right now, okay, I've streamed for 14 days straight almost.
Yeah.
Minimum 6 hours. Let's just go minimum. Highest 12 hours. So, like,
Yeah, yeah, yeah. So some guys in chat says like 1800 is respectable and 2K is super good player. So
that's what
that
I
makes
was
sense.
thinking.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. But I just like the 2K, you know. It's something starts to happen there.
I know. Plus, it looks cooler and it sounds cooler.
Yeah. Will you try to play any other races, or will you stick to Orc?
I think playing other races is not the play. You might improve
Yeah.
overall as a player, but that's not what I'm really.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. It's like me then. I prefer playing
Prevent the
Orc,
eye
even
from
though I've been
seeing,
playing
Frodo
this
dropping drink
game
on
for so many years. I
You've
still
never
have
played
a
that
hard
nonetheless?
time. I have been, but not that much compared to like most of that. Actually, Grub is also his human was 2200 MMR. I didn't know he was that high. I think his Night Elf is probably something similar.
Okay, so you see here in this
He's
game,
under this.
he has like
Sorry?
500 footmen at
Yeah, it's
like
mass
5
footman
minutes.
here.
So the fights feel really
Yeah.
bad here because they go the defend thing.
Yeah, well, defend is only for ranged units, right?
Yeah, so it's why my headhunters feel bad.
Yeah, exactly.
So I'm going grunts.
So
like now,
yeah,
like
so
after
that's
the
why.
first 6, I'm going grunts.
Yeah, exactly. 5 to 6 headhunters, and then if you see there's a lot of footmans, then you can get a couple of grunts. But the grunts are mostly against the riflemen, really.
Okay.
But I think it's not bad for you to have a couple of grunts anyway for more tankiness and the breakers coming later.
Holy shit, they're attacking at the same exact time.
Yeah, then they has the expand up though, and Annie didn't scout it, right?
Oh my god, he does. Wait, that
Annie
expand
has
is so early and it's so thick.
yeah. Annie has a Scroll of the Beast though, which can be a really good item in this position if she managed to use it well. But this is great timing here on the expo.
What time did he
Like
put it up?
summon early, like
Jesus.
T1. Oh, she's backing off now.
Oh wait, are you?
Oh,
Whose stream are you watching?
Yours.
Bro, brother, I'm on delay. You need to watch like Grubbies.
Ah.
Yeah,
Okay.
I was like, oh my god, you're way late.
That makes sense.
I always use the Twitch standard 7 seconds delay, so I never have no delay.
Oh, here we go. Okay.
Okay, so this game's over.
It was unfortunate that she decided to go home there and not focus on the expo. Because she could have killed like all the peasants there and then TP home. But this is over now. Then they got almost 2000 gold. Wait, I did? What?
Huh?
No, I'm talking to chat. Sorry.
Okay, so Footman, like how many grunts are we thinking? Like I literally can't kill these freaks with headhunters. My raiders do no damage.
Against footmen, it's about the town chieftain and your walkers.
Okay.
The
walkers
shockwave and
auto attack?
Yeah. You know the magic damage. The walkers are so strong against the footmen. Especially like the footman is more about the human to be able to creep and to get their tech up, like the casters and stuff. So they're useless unit later on, but they are good in the early game.
Oh, because Tauren Chieftain Q is magic damage.
Yes,
Shock
exactly.
that
Yeah, but the spells doesn't make any extra if it's it doesn't matter what kind of armor. It's always the same damage, right?
Oh, okay.
Yeah. So this game is kind of over. Then this banking up. Look at the gold. And
maybe he's
you know
doing a
how...
challenge where he doesn't spend. It was at 2.6k. He might be taking it easy on her and not spending gold actually.
Yeah.
Like as
it's level
a
5 as well.
challenge.
Yeah. Spamming water elementals now, level 3. They are really good.
He's gonna go Mountain King first against me, 100%.
Yeah, you think so?
It just sucks so much against him. It's like because sometimes they waste a stun on like even the summons, or they'll waste a stun on my Zerker.
I mean, remember what we talked about with the Mountain King? When he doesn't have mana, he's kind of useless, right?
Yeah.
So that's the thing. So I mean, sometimes I even lose like all my units early, but in the exchange, I managed to kill like maybe his hero, or if he's trying to expand, I get the expo down. But I lose a lot because of the bolts. You know, it's hard to.
Yes.
You're gonna try to survive with as many units as you can, but it's not the whole world if you lose a couple of headhunters to it.
Because then I feel like I can't. If he goes for an early expand, how do I contest it? Down a couple of headhunters, or do I just not and I try to make my own?
If he's doing an early expo, you should try to just delay it as much as you can, and then on tier 2, you do your standard town chieftain, Brady Walker, like Bestiary and Totem, and then you try to counter expo yourself. And when your expo is being built, you can creep a little bit, and then you go aggressive again. So you're winning time, or like your expo is being built. Meanwhile, you're putting pressure.
So like he has to like sit at his base.
Yes, exactly. And remember, like in many games, the best way to defend your expo is actually to be aggressive. So if you have your expand being built behind, it's pretty nice to
go push him or something.
Put pressure.
Yeah, I get it now.
He's actually playing mass tanks. That's crazy. They're really good against buildings, but they don't attack.
Wait, he's BMing. Yeah, I've seen this before. Wait, this is BM as then. So he's saving gold to buy mass tanks.
Yeah, it looks like it, but it's not BMing, but
so quick with it.
Maybe
it's a different kind of approach in Human Mirror, right? Maybe he expects air, but I don't think so. He's trolling a bit, probably.
He wants to siege her down, and there's nothing she can do about it.
Yeah, exactly.
Bowling. She's like 500 rated, by the way. He's like 1.6k on his best.
Big Hydra.
1.7.
I've never seen those before too.
Was that a Warcraft 3 video?
And then there was the
Dota
player, right?
What's up?
Then this Dota player,
yeah,
right?
Dota player, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, you mean the on the map you just played, the one that goes like and it does like a.
By the way, we should try to play some a ranch team after this tournament. Would be cool. Or we set up something else. Like imagine a 2-on-2 game. Like for example, you and me play against Grubby and someone of the other
like his
guys
student
in this tour.
Oppie.
Yes,
Yeah, that'd be great,
exactly.
Actually.
But the question is if we should play dual orc or something else. Like you can play orc and I can play whatever.
Well, I don't know. I would not be comfortable on non. Or oh, here we go.
Units on the ground.
Yeah, of course you should. Oh, that's 5 tanks. Okay, in the main.
You can only attack buildings.
Mounting.
Do you think Annie has seen this before? Like,
That's
she's
annoying.
like, also like, what the hell is this?
What is
I don't know
she
if
supposed to
she's
do
faced it
now?
before.
Probably
She's
thinks
like,
she's trolling it. It's like, oh.
Her Mountain King was surrounded too.
Yeah, she lost her Mountain King. Knights coming in from the
Yeah,
back.
knights
Meanwhile, she's
and-
trying to kill siege engines. Dendi is moving
and
the siege
tanks.
engines deeper in, going straight
He
for
has
the
so
keep.
much
She
gold.
needs to
He has
repair it or she's
He's
gonna lose her main
3,000
building.
gold and. And he was doing good in the early game though. Just
This is so cruel.
the expo
This is so evil.
paid off
Dendi, I
way
thought you
too
were a
much.
nice guy.
This is
And
not an
you know,
engine
like
coming.
when you can stay under 50 pop, you know, you get
And he
10
no
gold
longer has a
for
main
every
base.
time
She does have
the
money
peon
to
mine or
remake
the
her
peasant
town
mine,
hall,
right?
but because she doesn't
So when
have
you
a
have
town
dual
hall,
income
she can't
under
actually
50 pop,
transform
you
any of her militia to peasants right now.
mine
She has to wait until they
insane amount
revert.
of gold. So that's
She's
the
losing
thing.
so many
Like you can
buildings.
bank up a lot.
Oh, I see it.
So that's what he was doing here. Because look at, he still has so much gold in the bank. He was actually under 50 for I don't know how many minutes, but a long time.
Definitely showing
But
a very
yeah,
fun
this
style.
game is over.
She's like, but I have all my units up. What's going on?
She's still fighting though, trying her best.
Hear me out, by the way, bro. I was saying something. I was saying one of the best things is the psychological game, the mental game.
Yeah.
In sports, they call it trash talking. In
Yeah.
online games, they call it toxic.
Yeah.
But let
You
me
know,
all chat these guys the entire game, right? Every time they make a mistake, get in their head. They're streamers. They'll look like pussies if they mute me, so they won't mute me. But they're getting tilted in real life for sure. They just don't want to show. You know what I mean? I'm not gonna do it because it's a friendly tournament. But
yeah, you wanna. This makes me remind of a tournament that I was playing in here in Sweden. It was a championship at the DreamHack Festival. If you heard about it, it's the biggest LAN in Sweden. Like 10,000 people come there,
DreamHack?
and it was
DreamHack.
DreamHack, yeah.
Brother, do you not? Okay, let me ask you a question. Did you know who I was before Warcraft?
No, I
Okay,
didn't.
okay.
But I know now.
Okay, I am DreamHack.
Okay.
I
wow,
do shows
awesome.
with DreamHack around the world all the time.
Oh,
That's
okay,
why
it's like
I actually
that.
did a show at
Yeah.
DreamHack Sweden.
Oh, okay,
Yeah.
nice. So when are you coming here next time then? It should be in summer, right?
Hey, DreamHack wants to have me again for there. I'll go. That's when I'll go.
Ah, okay. Yeah, well, tell me when you come here and we should meet up. Will be great. I'm living very close actually.
Nice,
to
bro.
Stockholm. Yeah, I was gonna say, yeah, I was playing in the DreamHack finals in 2008.
Yeah.
I was probably in my peak back then, and I was playing against a Swedish player, which was also one of my best friend. His nickname is Lil DC, and he was a famous Night Elf player. He played in the same team as Grubby as well, like in Four Kings. So he was one of the best European players at that time. And we actually faced each other in the final of that tournament, and we also, we were sharing room at the same hotel and stuff, and we were very good friends. But the night before, like when we know we were gonna face each other the next day in the finals, he started, like, oh, how do you feel about tomorrow? You're gonna be losing to me. How does it feel? I was like, is he serious? Is he actually doing this?
Planting the seed, yes. Exactly.
I thought we were friends. And the thing is, I was like, I wasn't really prepared for it, so I got a bit tilted, to be honest.
Yep.
But so in the tournament, like in the finals, I actually lost the first best of 3. But the thing is, I came from the winner bracket, so I had the lead with one best of 3 already. But then he won the first best of 3 with 2-0, and I was kind of, mental out of my game, and I was doing stuff I hadn't practiced, and I was really stressed.
Yeah.
Like, what should I do? And then I took like 5 to 10 minutes off, maybe 15 even. I was just thinking about, okay, what have I been practicing? Okay, this is what I've been doing, what I feel confident with. But something made me change my gameplay a lot for the first best of 3, and that's
you got in your own head because he was yapping.
Yeah, exactly. But then I kind of, refocused, and I did what I've been practicing a lot before, and I managed to win in the end. But it was really mental game
So you
for
won
me.
DreamHack 2008?
Yes, in Warcraft.
Sheesh!
Yeah. It wasn't that many international players. It was some. But then later on, I think a lot of Korean and Chinese, mostly Korean players were there as well. I don't know how much you know about the Warcraft scene and the top players, but we had like Spirit Moon, and there was a team called Meteor Makers, MIM. which was
Remember those.
really strong in Warcraft 3, and we had like Moon and Syria. We had Focus. Focus is a player that has been around for a long
He
time.
still
It's also
plays. I
Orc.
see him on the Back to Warcraft, correct?
Yeah, that's true. So Focus. He's an Orc player too, by the way. He has been one of the Orc players that has been very consistent about the game and keep having a very high level on his play. But sadly, he haven't won many tournaments. It's like something happens when he is at LAN or in the finals of bigger tournaments. He doesn't manage to win, which is really sad because he has been putting so
Pressure.
many. Yeah, it's called pressure, and that's what's happening now too, I guess.
Yep.
But I feel most of you
See,
guys.
bro, that is me like last game. It's like, tournament's getting close. What happens? Boom, that. And
Yeah.
some people
Yeah.
in the league scene, especially, there's a lot of
Yeah.
NA pros that struggle with it. Worlds
Yeah,
comes
I
around
know.
and they stop
Yeah,
doing
yeah.
everything that they did to get there, and they try and do what the Koreans and the
Exactly.
Chinese are doing, and it always.
Yeah, it ends up bad for sure. You gotta stick to the plan. That's what I've been trying to do myself. And be relaxed.
Yes, sir. After this, it's Soda Poppin' and Dindy.
Yeah, that can be a cool game.
Do you I wonder what Soda does that game. Do you
I think Soda will try to expand.
So you think he's not gonna try and
Okay.
shit?
Probably expanding with Crypt Lord first, yeah.
Oh, I meant rushing. Sorry, yeah.
Yeah. Oh, rushing. Okay. Well, rushing against human is pretty difficult since they are militia.
Militia.
Yeah, that's the thing. It's their best defense. So that's the reason why it's pretty hard to finish off a human early on.
I kind of think.
Which we were.
What I think he's gonna try to expand, but he might just try and turtle. I do really bad against turtling for undead. I just do bad.
You mean if he stays at his base and just chilling?
Not stay at his base all the time. Like he leaves to get camps, but if any time he sees me, he's not trying to fight.
Yeah. Well, always think about the expansion then. One thing you can remember also when you're putting up the expo, if you have enough lumber, you can get that fortified tower too.
Yeah.
It's gonna help out.
The actual tower.
Yeah, the fortified tower is actually so good with Orc. So it can help you a lot if you're trying to defend it. Your placement of the expansion has been very good now. So it's
I've
only
been getting a
the
little bit
tower
better.
that is...
Because I'm having a hard time with. Okay, I'm at his base. I'm harassing. I'm taking his camps. Now it feels like I'm wasting time going all the way back to my own expansion, then clearing it, and then doing that. But I don't know.
Yeah, but there is also like normally as Orc, you have to get back somehow, right? Because you need the clarities and healing. So that's also part of it. But you have been much better with bringing solves and clarities on your town chieftain now. I've noticed that it's very few times that you miss it now.
I'll stop
and
and turn around now. I don't give a shit.
Yeah, yeah. Also, what you were doing again now this game is that you actually split up your army. Like you had the FS going harassing, meanwhile the TC was creeping, and that was really cool.
Yeah, you like that, bro? It's because you asked me a couple days ago, how do you feel about doing this? And I was like, F it, I can't. But then I was like, wait a minute, F that I can, and then I just tried it.
Did you use control groups?
No, I did. I like manually did it.
Okay, yeah.
But it's a start.
What do you mean? Like Denny is doing?
No, I said no, but it's a start. Like me doing.
Yeah, it's a start. Yeah, of course.
Baby steps.
And it actually changed the game because then you figure out that he was expanding, so it was a great call. Oh, then they got a really good item here, by the way, Robe of the Magi. Yeah, since it adds extra damage, it's a intelligence item, so boosts the damage.
So Farseer likes everything but strength.
Farseer wants intelligence as well.
Okay.
Oh, we haven't talked about that, yeah. Like, for example, if you pick up the Gauntlet of Strength, that's gonna be given to the Town Chieftain, right? Because it gives additional free damage and also
HP.
Boost. Yeah, exactly. So the Farseer should most likely have the intelligence items.
What's
so
this he's
sometimes
doing
it
right
can
now,
be
by the way?
building a farm.
Yeah, for the
Yeah, it's
laboratory?
just just to be able to use the reveals, for example. So that farms
Oh my god.
makes it so he can use the laboratory when he wants.
What? That seems. How much is it? How much gold does it cost?
The reveal is 50 gold. You can also get, the shredder or a sapper later on. So
I kill that melee there. If she kites, she kills. She's level 1 though.
yeah. Do you feel like you have a figure out about items and what to use on which hero, or how do you feel?
I don't know
like
what to
when you pick
sell.
up?
Like I know
Yeah.
what the stats do. Like for everybody, I understand
yeah,
that.
yeah.
It's just I don't know what items are worth selling at what times. Like there's a ring that gives like 1-1-1-1. I think.
Yeah,
Is
that ring
that
is
worth
actually
selling for a orb of lightning? Or the little orb thing that at tier 3 that orcs have in the shop, whatever it is.
You mean the ring is very okay. The ring you get, which gives 1-1-1-1, is actually very good. So that you can save and keep for. I mean, it doesn't matter which hero has it really. And I didn't understand about the Orb of Lightning. The Orb of Lightning is the item you get from your shop, right? And it's
Exactly.
really good. But your range heroes should have it.
Yeah, I've been doing that more.
And not the Tauren Chieftain. But the Tauren Chieftain can have it if you're playing against mass air, for example. Then it can be nice to have the orb on the TC because then you have Farseer and Tauren Chieftain attacking air, right?
Yes. So what I'm saying is, so let's say that it's late game. All our
Yeah.
inventories are full.
Yeah.
I need to sell an item. Is it with that
Yeah.
item? Like I don't understand which item would be worth selling for something else. like a better item.
Let's say like the items from the green camps which have less value, like you get like 75 gold, 50 gold, they are better to sell. So most likely you're gonna keep the ones that are better, which you're getting from the orange or red spots normally. And yeah, like Trainee says here, most likely it's the agility items unless you're playing Blade, right? The Blade Master loves the agility items, but Farseer and Tauren Chieftain, then you can sell the agility items.
Oh, really? But so
Yeah.
your autos don't crit or that's not what.
Sorry, you're.
I said that. So the items don't like. What are the Farseer's auto attacks?
The right clicks, like, well, the base damage from heroes are all the same. It's not magic or whatever.
Thank
it's
you,
just,
Dable. I think RTS are pretty good.
Normal damage. Like, it doesn't change to armor types.
Okay.
But what you should think about is that Farseer's intelligence hero, Tauren Chieftain is strength, and Blade is agility, right?
Yep.
Yeah, so that means all agility items will be really good for the Blade, but they're not that good for Farseer and Tauren Chieftain. So if you get a lot of like agility for the Blade, that actually changes the games a lot.
Yes, I've noticed that. He hits like a fucking truck, baby.
Yeah. Especially if you have the illusions, because they also deal damage.
When I first started playing years ago, I was like, I sort of got like years ago. I mean, when I was a kid, I was like, they don't do damage. But
yeah, it's true. They changed that in the
I knew it, by the way.
last patches. Yeah.
Did they change it because he was weak? Orcs were weak.
Yes, Blade. Orc has. I was gonna say always been the weakest race, but it wasn't back in I think around 2008 to 2010. I think Lyn was dominating the scene. It was the time when orcs played only Blade Master, Shadow Hunter, Raider, and Walker, and that's it. Like the Spirit Link and healing on the Blade, and Blade was dealing a lot of damage. They nerfed the critical strike
Fucking
on.
shit. Now Orc's terrible.
Orc is rough. Orc is really rough on high level, by the way. We have very few top orcs. It's like Focus, Lin, and Grubby. But Grubby doesn't play competitive, right? So
Yeah.
it's hard to say how he would do in top tournaments. But his experience makes a lot.
Nice Arcane Tower on the Mountain King.
Okay,
But in
There's
Europe,
the fourth
we have few.
Stormbolt this game.
Should I queue? Let's see. We want to find somebody, a human. See if I can
Priest
queue up.
comes
real
out.
quick. I kind of want to watch the Soda game. I think watching the Soda games actually makes sense.
Yeah.
Like, there was like a 1700 Paladin player or something that you had last time. Is there anybody from your chat that can that plays like Mountain King or something?
Yeah, maybe we could. You mean you want to play against him again, or we find someone else?
Like somebody else that plays Mountain King. I don't care who.
Yeah. We can check. I think it's pretty easy to find someone. So then you want to play now?
Yeah, just real quick before the Soda game starts.
Let's do it. Chat, can you help us out?
I kind of want somebody higher than 1.3k. Like, is there like a 1.5k?
Yeah.
Mountain King guys in the chat. Anybody? 1.5k on W3 champs. Mountain King, human main.
Yeah. I can play Mountain King at 1,500.
You?
Crazy Bess. Well, you can play against me too. I don't know how my human is. I don't remember last time, but I think I think it's better that this guy 1,400.
That's good. That's good. Enough.
Okay, let's go 1,400.
Are we gonna make
Presto.
the lobby?
Add me at disk, or I can just. I'm gonna write to him here. Whisper. Okay, 1 sec.
I think she's too locked in.
Yep.
I mean, he's putting a lot of pressure on her. With, like,
I'm writing to you in DM now, Presto.
Third hero.
So what map do you want?
That's Tide Hunters. I don't like anything. Tide Hunters is fine.
Yeah. So I'm gonna. Actually, you can even host. You know how to do it, or
no shot.
okay.
No shot.
Coach set you up. No worries. Oh, there's a new version now. What? Okay. They patched the game now. Hopefully, it doesn't change anything.
Huh?
Do you have?
ooh, it's yeah, it looks really bad.
Good target fire by Ani.
I'm gonna
In this
host
situation, focusing Pala is probably the most productive, but on the other hand, she has no more teeth in this attack.
Okay. Game is up.
Joining right now.
What for the races do you think are the strongest at pro level? Oh, good question.
Can you do ping equalizer? Probably. I'm way high.
Yep. What did we say? We said Tide to start off with.
It's a race to the top for Warcraft 3, and he just had a really good camp.
Yeah.
Ladder. There we go. Europe East doesn't make sense. Where is he from?
And then he basically pressured her
That's
from
better.
the start with a good item.
Yep, that's fine with me.
Earlier
Yeah.
level 2 Archmage. He forced her to summon elementals at level 1.
Okay. Ready?
Yep, I'm ready.
I'm talking to him as well here.
Oh, okay. I'm gonna leave the call whenever you
Yep,
start.
do it.
Yep,
Do it.
All right, chat. It's our last warm-up game before our first match against Annie. I want to watch the soda popping games, see what he does. I'm gonna close chat. First warm-up game, by the way, I played that first game against Undead, I was actually so locked in. Holy shit, it felt so crispy. All right, I'm starting. Good looks. I said he was 14. Oh, he's unranked.
What do you want? I can do that. Work, work. Something need doing? Happy to. Okay, doing. Ready to work. Ready to work.
Yes, shit.
Ready to work. Yes. Work, work.
We're gonna go the dog scouting. I think would be good.
Ready to work. Work complete. I can do that. Work complete. We need more gold. We need more gold. Ready to work. Ready to work. Something need doing? Okie dokie.
I think that 40 peon was a bit late, huh?
Yes. Ready to work. Work complete. Work complete. We need more
My
gold.
eyes are open. Destiny awaits. Of course. Watch out. I see. It is certain. Do you need my counsel? Strike.
What?
I see.
Vengeance for
I'm bullshitting.
Watch out. Seeing is believing.
Is this militia or farming?
Of course. I see.
I mean, what's the base layout? This guy's unserious, by the way.
Vengeance for Surgi.
That's bad.
That's a waste of time.
Yeah.
Why do that? Why would he ever waste his time like that?
Yeah, I don't know, man.
It's all good. I have to take a baby break now anyway, so
Yeah. Okay, so let's take a little break. How long would you be away?
probably like 5 minutes.
Oh, 5. Okay, then I get something to eat.
Yep.
Yeah. So I'll set up with another player meanwhile.
Yep, perfect.
Right. I showed it. My bad.
It's okay. I'll ban them all.
I'm showing every time
Right back,
nobody
guys.
coming, so it's
What are you gonna do, Dendy? What's your fast expanding? You rushing? You gonna try in tier 3? What are you doing?
I'm afraid to tell you strategies because I'm
Sure.
actually
Tally
afraid.
rifle.
I know you have some sneaky strategies in your pocket, like with zerging up with is it Underworld? yeah, with a lot of like bugs and stuff.
Lord.
Like Creep Lord. I'm very worried about that one. So I'm gonna put a lot of towers on my base and try to defend it.
That's not true. You're expanding. I already know it.
Expanding is also a good way to play versus undead when undead is expanding, but for this I need to know for sure you're expanding, so it's scary. I'm very bad at scouting usually. Like,
Hey, listen, Dendy, I suck ass.
Yeah, me
and
too.
I mean that with no, you do not. In
I
comparison,
was watching your games. That's not truth. You improved a lot last.
Sure, improving does not mean good. I suck ass, Dendy. All right, I've seen your surrounds. You literally got a surround in your last match off screen. Grubby was like, "Oh shit, what the?" He surrounded it. I can't do that, man. So, and you got like, I don't know, it was Dota. What's that one hero you play or character? Everyone's like, "Oh my god, the APM is so high."
I have like 60 APM. I don't know.
Bro, you're triple digit. Stop lowballing yourself.
Maybe 100 max. Yeah, like I'm pretty lazy, I guess. But it's okay. We're gonna have some nice game. I'm pretty sure. Like,
okay, guys.
I hope I can defend against your Crypt Lord.
Thanks for the pre-game chat. I'm gonna put you both on deafen. I'm gonna take it away with
Good luck.
Good luck.
You too, man. You too. Oh, I need to select undead. All right.
Yo, Ampia, are you not streaming anymore?
Yo.
What's
Nope.
up? Oh, why?
I ended. Just wanted to take a break.
Okay.
Relax a little bit after the tournament. I've been watching actually on my TV. That's why I wasn't instantly responsive.
Okay. Yeah, no, my mod said you went offline. They weren't sure if you're gonna be there for the cast, but thanks for coming back.
Yeah, I'm excited. I've been prepping my shoutcasting a little bit.
All right. Wait, have you casted before? Esports?
No. Nope. Never.
Isn't raid leading kind of like casting though?
Yeah, Yeah, you're basically casting. Raid leading is like playing Warcraft with 40 units.
But they are very sluggish to respond.
Yeah.
So like Warcraft.
With 300 MS.
So like Warcraft 3 basically.
Yeah.
Yeah, I kind of got that, but I will say I think raid leading was one of the most stress I've ever felt in my life, like when it comes to gaming.
Especially in hardcore.
Yeah, because of the responsibility, like, oh my god, I'm gonna get people killed and people are gonna hate me.
Back when we were doing the first, my first hardcore guild, I would have nightmares about doing raid leading, like raid leading the wrong way, and then the raid wiping. It's bad. No nightmares about Warcraft 3 yet.
Now you don't care anymore if people die in your raid?
No, it's still bad. But it's not as bad.
All right. Dandy Soda, human and undead, not per se areas of your expertise. In fact, what do you know about the other races? Like, have you studied them with a fine-toothed comb like you have Night Elf?
No, actually, that was on my list of my to-do list of learning, is to learn basics of the other races, put like 30 to 50 games on each race to kind of understand why they do things. So I'm looking at this game from both sides as a Night Elf. So I'm thinking like a Night Elf looking at them. It's a little bit weird not seeing a Night Elf. Yeah, so I'm not really sure. I know that Dendy likes doing Archmage or Mountain King style, so we'll see which one he tends this time. And I don't know. Soda is a wild card for me. I don't know what he does.
Have you not been watching him, studying him a bit?
Soda
I've been
against
watching a little bit,
Soda
but
against
it just
Dindy,
seems,
both in my group.
I've seen him go Crypt Lord, and that's pretty much about it. Maybe some Lich.
Do you not think that he's gonna make it out of the group? That's why you didn't spend any time preparing for him?
No comment on that one. No idea, actually.
I see.
It could go any which way, actually.
It's anyone's game.
Yeah, it's anybody's game, per se.
Funk Master. So
right.
we talked about sleep
good.
training earlier.
Sounds good,
Sailor ended up sleeping for 2 hours. She hasn't taken a 2-hour nap in I don't know how long. Months. So.
Lord. Even though the last 2 days, he's been showing Death Knight first. He said Crypt Lord is a stupid hero. He doesn't want to play it anymore. And here we are. Well, well, well.
And you know, I do see a lack of
Yo,
graveyard.
what's up?
I recently learned that
Yeah,
means he's
yeah,
not
yeah.
intending on
I'm back
beans
too.
right away.
I got a
didn't
cookie.
really. Yeah, nice. I only have some Pepsi here. I'm gonna get something more to eat as well later.
All right, so he's going Crypt Lord. A little bit
Oh,
late.
they started.
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah.
Shit. Well, let's see the opening then, I guess.
Sells his TP scroll.
Yeah.
Is that standard for Sea Lord?
Yeah, it is. And Mountain King first. Cool. Sorry, chat.
No
Didn't show
Acolyte
my
production
chat.
yet.
He's
sorry,
going
my
straight
screen.
to that mine.
Yeah. It's gonna be Expo.
I don't think I can make it there before he's done with it.
You will. You will
Okay.
be perfect in time.
If it were this map, that is, actually.
Yeah, exactly. It's a very hard camp as well, this one, actually.
Okay.
They have poison guys and stuff, so...
Oh, 1 second. They're asking for my veto and
Yeah, against Dandy.
map pick on A9 on Grubby. No, that's for my veto on against Annie. So we're just vetoing Warhail or whatever?
You're starting against Annie.
Yeah.
Okay. She was human, yeah. Yeah, we're vetoing Warhail, yes.
Warhail, Ellie, Salas. Warhail against everybody, right?
Yeah, exactly.
Warhail against everybody. And then we're picking what map? She vetoed
We
Tide
are
Hunters.
picking, let me see, I'm bringing our Excel up again here. I feel Tide Hunters has been going very well recently.
She
for you.
she banned it.
Okay, she banned it. So then we're up against human.
It looks like Dindy sent in a knight into Soda's base. One footman. And he's now rushing him after getting that expo up instantly.
Oh, cool. I think you should play Northern Lights or Hammerfall then.
Alright, Hammerfall it is.
Yeah, nice.
Yeah, Hammerfall.
That's the one with double lab in the middle.
Yep. And the Purge first camp.
Yep. But you're going aggressive anyway, so.
I'll take his those two mid greens. Probably.
Yep.
Thank you, Elisas. Alright, I'm back.
Oh, then there is
Slaughtering. This game's over.
yeah, he's canceling the expo there with Mountain King. Meanwhile, his own is being built. That's annoying. That's really annoying. He went out too far, I think. Soda pop in there.
Went out of I don't know. I just looks cooked. I don't know.
Andy looks very strong.
Yeah.
He's very confident in his play. Oh! Almost a surround on the Mountain King. Oh, he gets away.
Every single
that's
unit gets away.
annoying.
Yeah,
That's really annoying. Making another attempt here. Oh, can he surround the Mountain King? No.
Whose stream are you watching?
I'm watching Grabbies now. Is it delay again? No, I was at Sun Glitters.
Yeah.
Oops. Okay, now it's better.
This kind of looks... Apparently he denied his units as well. That's crazy.
Hey, this is the wrong version of Melting Valley, actually. What? There's supposed to be Ogre level 7
Oh
here.
yeah. You're right.
I hosted the wrong version. Regame. Regame, restart. Void.
1 sec, chat.
I guess Soda gets another chance. Let's just regame. No, I
really?
can't. No, I can't. I can't
Yeah, I was gonna
restart.
say.
It's my fault. I'm just
Too
joking.
deep.
Yeah, we're too deep in.
Oh, this is. I mean, he has to TP out of this and give the.
He has no TP. He sold it.
I
Oh,
hate
he
humans
sold his
so
TP.
much.
I didn't know you did that.
Human's
Yeah,
rough,
it's
yeah.
to make enough money to buy everything else you want
Oh,
and
he's
need.
surrounded.
Okay, he
How old
has
is
a
your
surround
baby,
on
by the
Mountain
way?
King, but all
She
units are
is
1 life.
11 months, 3 days ago.
Oh, okay.
It is
She's really
amazing.
small then. Yeah, I can imagine. I don't have any children myself, but
You plan on it?
we'll see. We'll see.
It is.
Yeah.
The feeling, it is so exhausting. It is so tiring. But I tell everybody, if you are in a financial stable where you're satisfied with your life, you feel like you've done everything you want to do, it is
Yeah.
actually amazing.
Yeah, I can imagine.
New perspective on the entire world since I've had a baby.
Yeah, things change.
Yep, it's wild. The EFF's here. It's game's completely over.
Kills the raccoon.
He freed himself.
Yeah, he's gonna
But the
kill
Mountain King is there.
Cripple now, but at
That's a
least
rough
he has
one.
some towers coming. But the thing is, he has Expo too. Oh, and he's.
he can't really
You look
stay
at
here,
his
though, with the
gold,
towers
just.
going online.
Yeah. Okay, so we have to
Going
stop
away
his
now.
expo. And if we don't, I think I just FF it. I'm not gonna lie.
Oh yeah, okay.
You mean against
Dindy.
Dendy?
I think it's Dindy, yeah.
Skippy made a.
If that expo
spirit
push,
tower,
God forbid,
so
whatever
he made a
happens, I don't stop his
graveyard.
expo. I think
So
I
he made
just.
additional
But you
tier one
remember,
investments.
it's gonna be totally different because you will be harassing from the
Now,
start.
No, he's at 26
And
pop,
Soda
he's making
Poppin is.
fiends, trying to get his Crypt Lord back. As
Well,
far
in a
as
lot of my
Soda
games,
knows,
though,
there is
in a
no
lot of my games
expansion.
against
He has
human
not
in general,
scouted
like
it,
the
I think.
Archmage,
So he
I
still
am
thinks
missing
as
that
long as he
first
holds
camp.
on,
They
he
are
has a
getting that
chance.
first camp off. I cannot make it there in time. Okay.
On which map did you say?
I'm not sure which map. If you watch, it happened like twice today against human in my replays.
Hmm.
So I don't know. I'm like doing it instant.
Yeah, well, they normally get to do like 1 green before you get there. That's normal. But the thing is, you have to stop if he's doing some greedy camp, like a bigger one, right?
Yeah.
On Tidehunters, he might do the.
That's what you put in the
rock
notes.
gold.
He does big greedy camps. You put that.
Yes,
Okay.
exactly.
Like this gold mine was greedy.
Yeah, so nah, it's not greedy camp here, the
Not
gold
against
mine.
undead.
But sorry, it depends. Then this gold mine is pretty easily to creep, the one he took first.
Oh,
But
okay.
the one Soda Popping went for is much more
Oh,
difficult.
okay, I was talking about Dindies. Okay.
Yeah. He actually broke 50 supply this game pretty early. Oh, that's a surround.
Surrounds are disgusting.
Yeah. I'm pretty sure he will. It looks like he's very comfortable with the Mountain King, so probably means he's gonna try to. Well, it depends a little bit on the map, so let's see when we get there.
Yeah.
So you're actually playing after this series, right?
Yes, I play Annie.
Yeah. Yeah.
They got us going way late. My game with Soda isn't. We're actually 30
I think we're
minutes
on
ahead
time.
of schedule.
Yeah, exactly.
Actually, no. It'll be
This-
no. This is only. I think we're exactly on schedule.
Okay, awesome.
So it'll be at 5:40 p.m. It's like an hour and a half, apparently.
Yeah.
It'll be real late for you when I play Soda, bro.
Yeah.
It'll be like 2 a.m.
Yeah,
even gonna
this
be up?
week. This week has been a mess for me, man. You know, I'm working as a trainer
Yeah.
at the daytime. So I was like, I told my girlfriend this week will be crazy, but I really, I'm very happy too. Like, I enjoy doing this and also have an amazing job, you know.
Yeah, fuck yeah.
Working as a trainer, and I love that a lot. Working a little bit like consultant, so I don't have my own gym, but you know, I have my
Is that the
clients
dream?
there, and
Is your own gym the dream? Is that what like you're trying to get to? No, I don't care about that.
I'm not sure yet.
I think
Like I have some employees that helps me, you know, doing clients as well. So I have like 4 in my staff now. So we work together with 2 gyms. So my goal is to help gym, you know, with getting their PT business going, like to help them out to provide professional services for their members.
I got you.
And also,
I got you.
so a lot of sales as well, like bringing new members and stuff.
Makes complete sense.
Sorry?
I've never even thought about it like that. like gyms hire trainers because I was like, oh, this guy randomly is a trainer. Probably doesn't know what he's talking about. He's out of college. I was a strength and conditioning major in college my first 2 years.
Oh, okay.
So I actually wanted to go into PT. Like,
Oh,
I did.
wow. Yeah.
I realized that at the time, it's funny enough, I stopped doing it because
Yeah.
I felt like it was too much talking. Funny enough, I'm a
Oh.
streamer now, but at the time I didn't know.
Yeah, that's
that's what I wanted to do. Like, it was
you
like,
you felt it were
I can't
too
really be
much
fucked
of
with
the
this.
too much of the social compared to the training part, or
Yes,
or what do you-
exactly.
okay.
Too much social, not enough actually training. Exactly. Perfect way to put it.
Yeah, it's very interesting because that's actually the way I see it too. Because there are, if you look at the general person, like they probably doesn't have much motivation. It's more about finding out what's important about their health, and not so much about the actual training and setting up a new PR in
I got
squat
you,
or something like
Elvis.
that.
Thank you.
It's more about motivating and getting the consistency of their
You got to
training.
get these
so.
guys walking through the door 5 days a week. That is the hardest
Yeah.
part. That is the hardest part of lifting. Getting people in the doors.
5 days a week. I'm happy if they manage 2 or 3.
3 is like maintain weight for me. But
Yeah,
5
yeah,
days is when you're like full about it. Your life's good. That's
Yeah,
like so healthy.
Yeah, then everything starts to change. 4 to 5, in my opinion.
Yep. Also, we got Annie chose for game 2 Northern Isle.
Okay, great. That's a good map.
So we're starting with Hammerfall, then Northern.
Yeah.
Okay.
Hammerfall means just normal aggression, and remember you have the double turtles.
Yep.
You can creep when you feel that you get the time for it. To be honest, I don't have much to add against her. I feel kind of confident. It's more about Dandy we can discuss a little bit before.
Give me a dead ass honest prediction of Dindy. Don't worry, my ego's not gonna get hurt. He's really good, by the way, bro. He's actually probably.
You mean
on Night Elf? He's like 1700.
On Night Elf?
Yeah, he
Oh.
swapped to make this tournament fair, but he swapped to human.
Yeah. To be honest, I think a lot depends on how your early game goes. Because your early game is much higher than the normal player in your MMR range. So it's going to be about that. And the early game is very important against human. And then also how you do in the mid, like when you get to tier 2.
All right.
So it's really hard to do any prediction. Oh, wow. That's crazy.
His champs. Oh, he just typed GG for sure.
Yeah. That's 1-0. GG. Skippy! Dandy is overrated. I've been watching him play.
Damn, true.
Someone says it in chat.
Apparently, I was talking to people about it. Apparently, Dota is actually extremely similar to this game. Like,
yeah, it looks like it.
That's what my manager was saying. It's like crazy comparison.
How long have you been streaming? I thought I heard you said something about 10?
10 years in
10 years.
A couple months. Oh no, it's been 9.5 years.
And what did you stream at first, like
I
first
played
years?
League of Legends, right?
Yeah, it was League you started with. Okay.
And I got banned.
Yeah.
So I did variety and creative streams for 2 years straight. Like literally, bro. I probably played 500 to 1,000 different games. Any game you could think of. Literally any game.
Wow.
Yeah.
Okay.
I did that
That's
for like
pretty
2
sick.
years.
Yeah.
And then I went back to League in 2018.
Is that the game you have been enjoying most, or anything else?
Wait, bro. First of all, you haven't seen my power meets?
Nope.
How did
Not
you
yet.
not know who I was, bro? I am Twitch.
Yeah, well, I guess I've been watching mostly Warcraft, some Age of Empires, and some Counter-Strike. That's it.
Yeah,
League.
I hosted a Twitch Power Meets where a lot of the lifters in Twitch.
Oh, wait. What? Where was my invitation?
I didn't even know who you were, bro. No offense to you, but yeah.
Yeah. Well, do you know who Knut is?
Yes, I know him.
He was there.
No. He's no.
Oh.
He was not there. I don't know. I don't know
Oh,
what was
okay.
on him. No.
I actually beat him in a competition at the DreamHack. There was some. He's a really big guy, you know.
Yeah.
And it was. How should I describe this? You know, you had like a hammer in your hands, and you were supposed to knock it on something which gives you a
Yeah.
score. You understand what I mean?
Carnival game, yeah.
And I had like a super sick hit on that thing,
What's
which
that? The
gave
technique?
me like
The form.
yeah, technique and the speed, like explosiveness, I think. And I was watching Knut doing it as well, and I thought, holy shit, how can I beat this guy? But I actually managed to hold the record for like it was during DreamHack actually. I don't remember what year it was now, but a couple of years ago.
Yeah.
And it was funny.
I know he does bodybuilding a lot.
Yeah, he is. I think he opened his own gym as well.
But yeah, so that's what I did. We did a whole bunch of like power meets and shit like that. I think we did like 3
Yeah.
or 4. Our next one's gonna be a strongman competition once I get back into it.
Oh,
I think
that's cool.
I think
I think
strongman competitions are so
that's
fun.
pretty good for you, right?
Strongman?
Yeah.
Strongman is like no. That's like people that are really good at strongman are like the guys that have like that farm boy strength, if you know what that is.
Yeah, I know exactly what you mean. But you look like you could be decent in most of the the stuff that you compete in, right? But
Yeah,
maybe
yeah. It takes some work. It's a whole different feel. I think it'd
or
be
it's
fun
you have to
to experience,
practice.
like just do it though.
Yeah,
It's very dangerous though. Very.
yeah, it is. I heard a lot of.
I mean, it's
stuff
because you
that-
work muscles that you're not used to working. By the way, it's like
yeah,
weird
all the injuries.
Yep. Okay, so he's doing the same thing again, I believe. What map is this?
Oh, it's a
Nightfall?
Death Knight. Death Knight first.
Oh, he is going Death. Wait, I'm gonna turn it up. Yeah.
Yeah.
Last.
That's pretty recent.
Pretty recent. I'm glad you think so. The last 5 to 7 years.
So
we've
when
seen
is the next
more-
power meet happening?
I
then?
gotta get back into it, brother. I've lost since I had a sailor. I've lost 25. I've had a whole bunch of shit. Life has been life. I lost 25
Of
pounds.
course. You have a baby now.
Yeah,
so.
I know, and other shit, but even
Yeah.
before that. So life is life. I probably lost 25 pounds from my peak. I was doing the
Yeah.
power meets. My numbers went down a lot. I probably lift like 20 minutes a day, 3 days a week. Right now,
Yeah,
like
yeah. So
very
just
nothing. Just to keep
barely maintaining then.
bare. I'm
almost
not. I
maybe.
wouldn't say I'm
Yeah.
maintaining. I'm just. But yeah.
Yeah.
It's really rough right now with my schedule and everything I got going on in life, but I'll get back.
Of course.
So I'm not sure when the next one will be. Why, bro?
Yeah.
You want to go? I'm down. You want to invite?
Yeah, sure, man. I
You
love
do
this
strongman?
stuff.
It'll be strongman.
I was
so you have to
hoping for
practice.
powerlifting, but I might give it a try if I have some months in advance.
Bro,
to
we've done
practice.
4 powerlifting ones though. It's kind of like the same people every time. We gotta like get like
okay.
new shit in.
Yeah, of course, of course.
It'll be fun. I have never done any powerlifting. I did a little bit of Olympic.
Never
lifts.
did, but that's what you have been doing mostly. Like
No,
I
sorry,
watched
I meant-
your Instagram real
No,
quick,
I-
and it
no, I
was
meant
a lot of.
strongman.
Yeah, yeah.
I've
Because
done powerlifting.
is
I have
what-
not done Olympic lifting.
Yeah. Olympic lifting is actually pretty cool. I did like CrossFit for a couple of years just to try it out. And then I learned a little bit more about, the Olympic lifting because you need to be good at that as well. And it was, it's pretty nice for flexibility and, more functional
It is all form.
body.
It is all
Yeah.
form. You have to have good form.
Yeah. Have you tried it yourself?
So I do power cleans. I do hang cleans. 'Cause I do
Yeah.
football.
Yeah. Yeah.
But that's not like an Olympic lift. That's
No,
like
but
power.
still, it's
They go with, like, clean and jerk.
the start of the. Yeah, exactly.
I've tried it a little
Okay.
bit when I was in high school. I don't got good flexibility or mobility. I'm pretty stern and like clunky.
That's pretty normal for someone who has been into powerlifting and very strong. It's not
They're stiff. He is so good at surrounding,
exactly.
by the way.
Yep. Mountain King aggression.
Oh, did he get it?
I didn't see. I was watching chat meanwhile. It looks like it. if you watch chat reaction. By the way, I have to see how many people is actually watching Warcraft right now. It's 40k almost at Grubby's channel right now.
It is 70k.
That's it. Oh, we want to hit that 100.
You want to hit 100, bro?
Yeah.
I have to call the bots.
Yeah. Come on, Tyler. You gotta get him here.
Bro, I'm not a Warcraft. You know how hard this game is to watch if you're not in like the circle?
I can imagine.
It is difficult.
I can imagine. Like, but imagine how many new players that will come to Warcraft after this. It's pretty crazy. Like, so many asking me stuff as well. It's funny. You know, for coaching,
yeah.
etc. So
I've had some people in my games that be like, yo, I just started playing. This is awesome. I like it. I like it a lot. It's a makes your brain happy.
I'm looking forward for my cut after you won this tournament.
Yeah, bro. I win it all, bro. Half and half for you. I got you.
Half and half. Oh, why didn't you say that earlier?
Only
Holy shit.
if I win it all. But
yeah. Oh man, that would be crazy. Orc in the finals. Let's go. Oh, it's actually. Yeah, he's gonna get surrounded there. Or? Yeah. Oh man.
He's just toying with him.
Or he's gonna save the bolt even, or no?
He's gonna save it when he's low so he can't TP.
Oh yeah, perfectly
Oh, so does he
timed.
like bad words on his stream.
Oh.
It's actually so nice. Wow. I get Annie and he gets like Dindy first. He's gonna be so tilted.
Yeah, it's actually different. Yeah, it feels so good to start with a win.
I know. It's literally a tune-up game.
For the confidence, for sure. Oh boy. This is rough. Also, the timing now. This is normally where he wants to have his DK out to be harassing and stuff, but now he can't do anything. So he has to wait in the base, like Lich going out. He has nothing to creep, just the orange there to the right.
Now he's gonna expo.
Yeah.
So again, if Soda is like AFK in his base, I'm expanding. Taking his camps and expanding.
Yeah. Just that's the thing, because you don't have to finish the game in their base, right? Yep. Then it's better to go expo, play it safe.
Okay, and again, we want headhunters against DK Lichbane. Are we still doing that?
Exactly.
We get 70 pop, headhunters, a couple raiders, Kodo.
Yeah, you can actually like remember that you add your second bestiary after expo is up, right?
I did that today.
So you have more production.
I think I did that a couple of times today.
And against undead, since we don't have tier 3, it's actually better to like have more, revenge. But you can still make headhunters, but if you're doing them, remember healing scrolls too, because they're squishy against Nova. So you have to think about that. The bigger your army gets, the more value you have of healing scrolls, right?
Yes.
So it makes sense to have healing scrolls.
I was getting frustrated earlier because I played against an undead and they went the two healer things, and I was like, "How the?" I had Wyatt. I was like, "How the am I gonna hit their like the healer things?" And I was like, "Oh, I'm gonna invis pot and speed scroll like you did."
You mean the statues, the obsidian statues?
Yeah, the statues behind because I got a choke. I fought in a choke and I couldn't touch them. I just couldn't get through.
Yeah. And that's also why the first raider is so important. Like, so you can focus the statues. So if you're playing against the undead, I would recommend you to try to kill the statues early on.
Yep.
You know, the healers.
Oh, yeah.
They are really important for undead. So, but yeah, I have seen you adding the first raider now and then snare after, so it looks very good.
I see a spirit link, but in that build you don't go spirit link. So I
no, exactly.
Control him yet.
Spirit link is against the Crypt Lord, right?
Yep.
Okay, what's going on here? We got some mana siphon here.
Also, we are in a
Mountain
severe
King's so strong.
thunderstorm warning, so if my power goes out, God bless America.
Yeah. Oh, that's a dead lich. Wow. That was a nice nice clap and bolt combination there. Giving mana now to... Damn, Dendi is playing good. No expo behind though, which is a bit surprising. I thought he would do that.
I thought he would too. I hate Mountain King.
It's a good feeling when he dies.
If you can kill him.
Yeah, you didn't kill the Mountain King.
I'm trying to think. Have I ever killed a Mountain King? Now that I think about it, maybe not. Mountain King first.
Okay.
Yeah,
Well, let's do it. Let's do it now then. It's perfect.
Oh,
Okay.
do his autos also stun? Like he can stun then auto stun?
If he has bash, yeah.
Okay.
But he expect level 2 bolt and level 2 clap now. And it makes sense because he has the blood mage which gives mana, right? So that's why he can do that.
Here comes
By the way, do
family.
you remember what I told you about hero levels?
3.
Like for example, when you have the Town Chieftain, I've seen you spec like you have wave and stomp.
Yeah, okay, here is my take on that, and this is the same thing in League. Okay,
Yeah.
if you are in a situation where, like you're in a crucial fight, where if the enemy gets stunned for 3 seconds, wins you that fight, is it not better to go War Stomp in that moment?
The thing is, if you compare level 1 stomp, for example, to aura level 2 on the Town Chieftain, the aura is gonna be much better in the long run, like, or actually in the coming seconds as well, like the coming fight, let's say. So that's why it's much better to spec, like full level. So at level 4, it's better to have. I mean, also like movement aura and the extra additional attack speed from TC aura. It's really good during the fights too, right?
Yeah. Yep.
So movement speed's so important for Orc Army. That's why the TC is so good. And it has working very well when you have been playing the Town Chieftain with aura first, by the way.
Yeah, helps me space a lot better too.
Yeah. I think this game gonna be over here pretty soon. Is Dendi before or after Soda? I think...
Dindy, me, then I play Dindy.
Yeah.
I'm before Dindy, or I'm after.
Yeah,
It's Soda Pop is the last game of the day.
Yeah.
The problem is, I play Dindy before going into Soda, so I'm going to be a little bit tilted. And he plays Annie. So he's going to be locked in. Who knows? Annie played well, though.
Yeah. Do we have another bolt? No, not yet.
Death Knight. Getting ready for it. That should be a kill, but it's gonna be GG first. Soda calls GG.
GG, bro. They start these games pretty fast. It's showtime for me.
Yeah. Good luck.
Let's get it, baby! This is why I get paid the big bucks! To put on a f***ing show! Woo!
Yes.
Let's go, baby!
Let's go.
Okay, I'm gonna hang up this call.
Okay,
Andy, I'm not worried about
Talk to you later.
I'll call you after this is done. Okay.
Yeah, sure. Bye-bye.
Peace. Showtime! Hey, this is step number 1. Reminder, we are going to shock the world. They said it couldn't be done. They said, baby, control groups. We're going to prove all of them wrong. Let's go, baby. I've been waiting too goddamn long for this, baby. Yes, sir. Ow, ow. Let me get it. Hold on. Hey!
Something new. Stop! Stop! Shut him down!
That's Big T, bitch! Give me the code, Grubby! I'm ready! Version. What are they gonna do once we run up on you? Hey, that Farseer's in your base! What you gonna do?
So with the wrong crew, don't know what we going through. I'ma have to show how easily we blow. When we find out there's some more that's running with Joe, nothing we can't handle. Break it up and dismantle, light it up like a candle. Just cause I can't stand you, put my on tapes.
All right, hold on. I don't know what I'm supposed to do now. Do I join his thing? I don't know. So, do I join the Discord, Grubby, or what? I have no idea.
Be
I know
good
he's-
against like those small
he's
melee
interviewing.
units
1
like
second.
ghouls, skellies. Like it's very good. I clap. We all lose attack speed, 25 or 30%. I don't know how much, and it's just easy to fight for me. So if you maybe
You
wait
fucked me.
for
I don't know what to do.
spiders,
What do I do? There's spiders.
He's tilted.
I did spiders.
That's
I got
actually gonna be me
So
after.
did you know in that first game that Dendi expanded?
No.
See, I hate losing its
No, we
human.
do. Yeah, we both expanded.
I was just curious.
I had no clue he expanded. What?
I was trying my best to scout both games. Like it really helped a lot. I know it's really hard. And usually when I was doing it before, I was getting overwhelmed. But because it's tournament, it feels like like extra focus.
You had
So-
good intuition, Dandy. You scouted his main base on the ice map, and because he was still tier 1, you intuited he must have an expand on the other
No,
spot.
I saw he have no worker on mining, on gold mine, and I thought,
Oh.
okay, he's expanding probably. So
Oh,
if
yeah.
it would be 5 workers on gold mine, I would probably not think about it at all.
Yeah, you forgot to make the acolyte soda.
Yeah, no, I f***ed up everything.
It's okay. Better luck next time.
Yeah, GG's.
GG's.
That's gonna be me after.
Pompey,
Fuck.
thanks for the cast.
Yeah,
Fuck.
of course. I'm doing one more tonight, right?
Yes, that's in
Yeah.
quite a bit. With Sun Glitters, the Tyler Soda series. Unless we somehow unexpectedly go really late, but I think we're making good time, so I'll see you for that one.
We are literally,
Okay.
by the way,
Thank you for having me.
we are literally exactly on time. 4:50 p.m. This ends. Oh wait.
Next series, guys.
No, it's like we're an
is
hour late before.
Anafusia versus
Tonka T.
TYLER1.
Big T.
I'm casting with Guzu.
Yeah.
Should be good.
Yeah. I'm gonna
First
start
for
out by yelling
Tonka Tonk.
"fuck Paladin Rifle."
First game for
of all.
Tonka Tonk. After that, it's going to be Dendy TYLER1, then Annie Soda Poppin, and then
At least
Tyler
I go to
Soda
Dindy
Poppin.
Warm.
But first, Annie Fuchsia, TYLER1. First map is going to be Hammer Fall.
Yep.
All right. Let's get that
Be nice,
started.
man. I'll try. I'll be nice.
Hammerfall Ladder. That should be the one. Annie's on a small break. She'll be back soon, and the maps are ready. Cheers. Thank you, Ellis Luss.
Okay, she's on a small break. Perfect.
Turn on
Let me
some
get
music.
an invite so I can get mentally prepared, Grubby. Come on. Oh, I gotta join the thingy for my camera. No, I don't have virtual camera. It's gonna be so f***ed up.
Let's get everyone in position.
Oh no.
Grubby, the other one at ladder was wrong just saying. Maybe I picked the wrong one. Maybe I didn't take melting ladder.
I don't. My virtual camera
Here,
does
let
not
me
work,
take a look
actually.
what meltings there
So
are.
I'm not gonna have a webcam. I kind of don't want to do that. So Grubby might not
No,
have my
I picked the
webcam.
wrong one. I picked this one instead of V2 ladder. I remember when I entered the lobby after Melting Valley for game 2, this one was still defaulted.
Hold on. Actually, what I could do, let me cook for a second. Okay, so I could add my camera on his stream, and then I can. I'm probably going to leak something here for sure. Something gets leaked here 100%. I hope it's not bad. And then I could. Do this. It'll be a little bit laggier, guys. Like my camera will be a little bit laggier, but we're doing this so that Grubby sees my camera and I see my camera. And you guys see my camera. Also, I might cover up something in-game, like the map. I don't have my camera settings completely fixed with this, but yeah. Oh, hold on, I'm getting the game code. Oh my god, it leaked it. Oh my god, it leaked it. God damn it. God damn it. Dude. Oops. Okay. I think that's fine.
Okay. All right. You see right through me.
Do we do
I'm
interviews?
excited for this though. I think it'll be a good match.
Let's see.
Be a good
Ping
match.
91. That looks pretty good.
We do
US
interviews?
Central any better? No, not better. Ping equalizer.
Yeah. 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 Yo, get it twisted. This rap shit is mine, motherfuckers. A fucking game. Fuck what you heard. It's what you hearing. What you hearing? It's what you hearing. Listen. It's what you hearing. Listen. It's what you hearing. Listen. X gon' give it to you. Fuck me.
God, you guys are not athletes at all. It's LeBron. Hello? His
I have to
celebration.
be careful here. I'm deafened now, so can't speak about him anymore.
Yeah, it's gonna be very.
Yo, sup? Are we doing an interview or something? Bro, I'm ready to go.
Sup. Yeah, I got interview questions.
Yeah, hit me with them.
How has the Warcraft 3 scene been treating you? I seem to remember, I promise you, we are 100% friendly and welcoming.
Okay, so
Hi.
I get hostage. Hello. I get hostage every single game. I've been called probably 18 different slurs. The chat backseating is unbearable. These freaks have been playing their whole life. They think they're better. Other than that, though, there are a lot of helpful people. With that being said, I got so many people that asking me that offered help. Even on Twitter, like actual established players in the scene that have actually asked me for help, so that they would help me do anything. So really nice. There's bad apples everywhere, so it's not bad actually.
Nice. Have you been feeling the same, Annie?
Yeah. I've not had people say me bad words. I think that's probably because I didn't say any bad words in the first place. But yeah, overall, it's been the same. People have been really nice and helpful, and yeah, it's a great, wholesome community.
Nice. I'm glad both of you had good experiences. Guys, we have a long group stage ahead of us. If you have something else to say,
T120, Annie, just GG it, please. You are a tune-up game for me. No offense for you. I'm just getting the hands hot. I'm gonna body Dindy's bitch ass. Been playing for 18 years, low key. It's probably the opposite situation with him. Dota 2 is an easy ass game. He could never play League at a high level. I'm gonna beat the shit out of him. Annie, I'm looking on to the next game.
That's fine. Me too. I can't wait for him to beat you in your base.
I guess we'll have to see.
All right, thanks, guys. We're gonna jump into it. See you after.
Yep.
Good luck.
Oh wait, I'm pausing. All right, we're locked in. Chat's closed. Here we go. R. I got no coaching points. Reminder, we are going to lag a little bit because I'm using a Discord mic. That's why you see this thing here right here. The little mute icon. Apologies for that. Welcome to the big leagues, Annie. Welcome to the big leagues. Ooh, this lag is a little bit noticeable, isn't it?
Something you're doing? Work. Ready to work.
I think they do both. I think the games are both one-sided. Doesn't really matter. I like really dark on this camera. Apologies. I mean, not apologizing. I'm just saying.
Ready to work. Can't build there. Happy to.
Okay, what are we doing?
Ready to work. We need more gold. Work complete. Work complete. We need more gold.
Kind of like these down here. I need to start putting this war mill over here. These ones get a little bit too close to this camp. Why does it feel like my wrist is not getting blood?
Something you're doing? Can't build there. We need more gold. We need more gold.
Okay, everything's set. Do I really need a dog? I'm not gonna double dog scout this one, by the way.
Ready to work. Work complete.
The future is ours.
Work complete. We need more gold.
Okay, we're playing for 2 middle camps. If we can somehow make it to this green camp, whatever. I do not think she does,
Seeing is believing. Watch out.
any crazy shit.
It is certain. My eyes
Work complete.
watch out. I see. Of course.
Attack.
Believing. It is watch out.
I'm gonna click that item too.
Of course. It is. You need my look out. Definitely. Strike. I see. My eyes are open. Look out.
Played for 2 middle camps.
My eyes are open. Look out. Seeing is believing. Do you need my counsel? I see.
She has no mana. I think this is really good.
Watch out.
Yes. Can't burn there.
My eyes are open. Destiny awaits. Seeing is believing. Do you need my counsel? Attack. My eyes are open. Watch out. Look out. Of course. My eyes are open. It is certain. Seeing is believing. I see. Destiny awaits. Do you need my counsel?
3, 4, 5, 6 coming. Cancel that one.
My eyes are open.
Work complete.
Destiny awaits. Seeing is believing. I see.
Work complete.
Watch out.
What do you want? Be happy to wait complete. Yes, I can do that. Something you're doing?
My eyes are open. It is certain. Strike.
Can't build there.
My eyes are open. It is certain.
I'd be a bit early.
Seeing is believing. Do you need my counsel? Destiny awaits. It is certain. Destiny awaits.
Work complete. I stand ready for my ancestors.
Seeing is believing. My eyes are open. Do you need my counsel? Of course.
Work complete.
Watch out. I see.
We're under attack.
It is man. Do you need my counsel?
We need more gold.
Seeing is believing. I see.
Or if she turned back around.
My eyes are
I think in some of her games she was not.
I stand ready.
My eyes are open.
Ready to ride. Man, our town is under attack. What do you want?
My counsel.
Yes. What would you ask of me?
Believe. Of course. It is certain. I see. Do you need my counsel?
Kinda didn't want to do that.
Spirits of the earth, I answer the call. Order.
Destiny awaits. My eyes are open.
Research
Seeing
complete.
is believing. I see. It is certain.
Something you're doing? Okie dokie.
My eyes
Freak
are
skipped
open.
that camp for this?
Who you want me to kill?
Seeing is believing. Watch out.
Build more burrows. Something you're doing? Yes. Can't build there. I can do this. I stand. I am one.
Oops, I took that XP actually.
Research complete. Man,
Of course. Destiny awaits. It is certain. Of course. Seeing
I didn't heal scroll.
Research complete.
Nice talentless Mountain King. You love to see it, guys. Point and click stun. Why is this not removed, Blizzard? Thanks.
Inventory is full. Done. Inventory is full. Inventory ancestors. Yes, chieftain. When you look. Can't build research complete. We need more gold. Last of me. An excellent plan. I stand ready. Yes, chieftain. Done. Your order. For my ancestors. Your command. Yes, chieftain. An excellent plan. Done. For my ancestors. For my ancestors. Yes. Our town is under attack. Okie dokie. I stand ready. None shall pass. Something.
I kind of don't have TP here. I think an attack would be bad.
You ask of me. An excellent plan. Your order. Done. Work complete. Done. For the times.
See what happens.
Our town is under attack. Your order. Honor guide. We're under attack. For my ancestors. None shall pass. An excellent. Man needs something all the time. Research complete. Watch out.
Strong. We good? Strong, you can't run. Where are you going?
Attack.
Seeing is believing. I see.
Just for Surji.
Strike.
We're under attack.
Ready. Destiny will. Of course. It is certain. Watch out.
I'm just gonna keep following.
I see.
Order. None shall pass. For my end ready to ride. Want me to? None. An excellent plan. Done. Yes, chieftain.
Seeing is believing.
We're under attack.
Of course.
Come on, Kodo.
Do you need my counsel?
Yes, chieftain. I stand.
My eyes are open.
An excellent plan. For my ancestors.
Seeing is believing.
Ready to ride.
Do you need my counsel? My eyes are open.
Oh, I did the W thing. I just realized.
For my ancestors. For my ancestors. Say the word. Done.
Out of my game. Next! Next! Wasn't even close. I entered my Farseer, that's it. I forgot that she just does a little circle around the map. Plus, I misclicked my healing scroll. True. Maybe we should say GG because it's a friendly game. True, actually. GG. Can't make those mistakes for Soda? Yes, I can. Also, I really think harassing human is so annoying. Like, I guess it gave me two camps there. 2 green camps. So, honestly, that was worth it, but... You're lucky there's no heart rate monitor. What do you think I did? What do you think I'm like at 200 beats per minute after I died on my Farseer? I didn't even choke so much. It was once. Then my expo got canceled twice. Oh, true. Spirit Link. True. Also, I didn't mean to mess up my W. I literally just forgot that. $150 plus. We're coping. I was so far ahead on Farseer, I was not stressed at all. What are you saying, you freaks? This guy said, one, due to a mistake on Annie's part, he was getting his ass handed to him. No, I wasn't. We are coping. Oh, I'll leak something here, Grubby. Plus, now I get ping advantage. GG. Oh, I hit the wrong seed. Oh, well, I leaked again. This was her map choice. Yeah, now I'm giga pissed chilling, by the way. Guys, you see what I typed in the chat? Yeah. See? Reformed.
Ready to work. Yes. What do you want?
Move, you little bitch.
Ready to work. I can do that. Okay. We need more gold. Work complete. Work complete. We need more gold.
Okay, so what? She just does that every game? She actually, the defense wasn't bad. I think it was a little bit... I think I got a little tunnel visioned on getting the last hit on the creep.
Ready to work. Something to do. We need more lumber. Work, work. We need more gold. We need more gold.
This one's a bit different because she can go to like 3. No, she's not going here. It's gonna be here.
Ready to work.
I feel like I've played against humans that have gone.
The future is
Work complete. We need more gold.
believing. Watch out. Destiny.
That yellow camp.
My eyes are open. Of course.
No way she knows how to do that, right? Actually, I'm pretty sure they do. No way she does it, right? She use militia?
Work complete.
It is.
Is that a coin flip? She doesn't.
You need my counsel. I see. I see. It is
Get it?
My eyes are open. Just for
We need more lumber.
Seeing is believing. Destiny awaits.
We need more gold.
My counsel.
Hey, it's a win. Let's go creep.
We need more gold.
Where you want me go? Seeing is believing. Vengeance for Suji. Do you need my counsel? My eyes are open. I see. Watch out. Seeing is believing. Destiny awaits.
Yes.
Seeing is believing. Vengeance for Suji. What you want me to do? My eyes are open. Destiny awaits. It is certain. You need my counsel. My eyes are open. Watch out. Do you need my counsel? I see.
Yes. Can't build there.
What's up?
Seeing is believing.
What's up?
It is certain.
I'm in a game.
Of course. Who you want me kill? Destiny awaits.
Let's go. Thank you.
I see.
Thank you.
Watch out.
I think that's 6, right? Yo! Freak, where you going?
Do you need my counsel? My eyes are open. You want me to go? Bingo. What you want me to do?
Be happy to. Okie dokie.
My eyes are open. Of course. Do you need my counsel? Who you want me to vengeance for Suji?
Upgrade complete.
Seeing is believing. I see.
Anything you want. Something need doing? What do you want?
Destiny.
Work complete.
You need my counsel. It is certain.
What is she doing?
My eyes are open. Watch out. Look out. Watch out. Of course. Strike.
Attack. Where will we go?
My eyes are open. I see.
We're under attack.
Seeing is believing.
I probably can, like,
It is certain.
make her not able to play anymore right now by, like, doing a, like, turret shot bullshit. I'm piss chilling, though.
Work complete.
What you want me to do?
Work complete.
Destiny.
Research complete.
I stand ready. Who you want me to kill? Anything you need. Watch out.
All the time.
What you want me to do?
Ready to ride. None
I don't even know how she plays. I don't know what the f she does from here. To be honest.
My eyes are open.
what you want.
Destiny. It is certain. Look out. My counsel. Seeing spirits of the earth. My eyes are open.
Research complete.
Watch out. Of course.
Heal up. No rush.
We're under attack.
My eyes are open.
What would you ask of me? Research complete. Yes, work.
My eyes are open. Watch out. It is certain.
Yes.
It is certain. Watch out. My eyes are open. Of course. I see. I see.
We're under attack.
Answer the call. Seeing is believing.
What?
Yeah, do you need my counsel?
Where you want me go? Shoot that in.
My eyes are open. Seeing is believing. Destiny waits. Do you need my counsel?
Just for some
Kinda AFK. Why the f is this camp taking so long?
It is certain.
ready to ride. Dangerous from
Watch out.
Spirits surround.
My eyes are open.
Attack.
Of course.
My dog's late.
Are open. Watch out. It is certain.
Say the word.
Destiny
Not have mana to dispel.
We're under attack. Research complete. For my ancestors. Honor guide me. Something need doing.
Watch out.
I am one. Ready to ride. Yes. We're under attack. Happy to. What do you want? For my ancestors. Let's see something.
My eyes are open. Watch out.
For my ancestors.
I wish you could emote in this game. Oh, sorry. Dude, I keep saying to get GG. I'm like, how can I say GG when they're leaving instantly? Like, it's not pre-planned. Like, I can't insta say GG. You had 10 seconds? GG. I'm locked in! What do you want from me? I'm locked the f in. I hate Mountain King. Is that point and click stun not bullshit, by the way? Oh, your cam's gone? I forgot I'm window capturing. Sorry. I can probably alt it. Farseer talking? Yes, bro. You're pulling a soda poppin'.
Especially as I know that especially you have a earlier schedule as well. So you, Dendy, Annie. So yeah, you're free for the night. Enjoy, and good luck for
Thank you
tomorrow.
very much. Great show, by the way. It's been super fun to be a part of. So awesome. Thank you for having me.
Thanks, Guzu. See you tomorrow.
Yeah, see you, man.
Okay, let's get the next ones in the lobby. What's our next match?
Me against Dindy.
TYLER1. Ooh. First, let's hear from the two. Guzu's still here, but he's deafened.
Oh. I'll talk.
Should probably unmute.
Hello.
Hello. Well played, both of you.
GG, dude, I didn't see you type it at the
Well
end,
played,
by the
both
way.
of you.
Sorry for not saying GG. Dude, I didn't see you type it at the
Oh,
end,
I thought you were
by
just
the
being
way.
toxic.
It's me not saying GG isn't toxic anyway. You know how locked in I was? I don't think I uttered a word for the last 30 minutes.
No, I understand that because you were scared after the first game, right?
The first game wasn't nothing. You got lucky because your Mountain King is the most broken
You
piece
got
of shit
lucky.
in the game.
I forgot TP.
You were buying in that fight anyway.
You were lucky.
How am I lucky? Eddie, no offense. You tried your best. But your best is like up to my ankle. Okay? Respectfully. That's me being respectful. You don't want to see me not respectful. Trust me.
You
Right,
don't
Grubby?
think you
Grubby,
were on a
right?
back foot there the first game? Do you think you were winning the whole time the first game?
I was absolutely pissed stomping you. But it's unfortunate. I shouldn't have expoed. But yeah, you were getting stomped.
I think Annie was like 3 moves away from winning game 1.
Yes, if you put the best player in the world, maybe she could have won.
No,
She
it
actually
doesn't
played
require
that
the
early
best
game,
player
not
to buy
terrible.
TP. I just needed to buy TP.
Yep. TP, heal scroll, protection scroll. You had 1500 gold, walk past the shop. But really nice rifle block on the Kodo. Good build up, nice hero kill, and a double expo cancel. How did you know? Mapak?
Honestly, this the first time I went for it, just because it's closer than the west one. The second time, I was aiming to go to his main base. I didn't think he was going to build it again.
You dared go to my main base. What would you think you would have done?
I was stronger than you!
You are deluded!
I was stronger
You are
than you at that
crazy!
point.
I bopped you on the head in all our fights. Bop, bop. What are we saying?
Okay, well, the second game, you did wreck me there. I had no chance. Like, you were so aggressive. And you stole all my creeps. I was really sad.
Yeah. What you
When'd
get
you
for
learn
playing
that?
human?
Yeah, where'd you learn that, Tyler?
Learn what? Sorry, what do you say?
Like taking all the
steal my
jungle away
creeps.
from Oppo.
Yeah.
My great coach, Noff, taught me
Nice,
that.
good coaching.
Oh.
Did you get
Okay,
coaching,
yeah,
Annie?
some good coaching. Me? Yeah, I got some coaching too.
Are you gonna refund him or? He gonna refund you? I couldn't tell. I'm kidding. It's banter. I'm just bantering.
Yeah, no, you're good. You're good. I think my coaches have been great, honestly. And without them, I wouldn't have stood a chance the first game. You realize your MMR is like more than double mine, right? Like you have a
Yes!
lot more experience.
Yes, and I was.
So the fact that it was close the first
It wasn't
game, like,
close!
I'm happy.
Stop calling it
I'm
close!
happy.
I had to literally shut my brain off completely. It was a tune-up game for me. I was limit testing. Close.
Oh, okay, I see.
I will say though, you played better than your MMR. So did Sunglitters as well. I don't know what you guys are doing.
True.
They did actually play. I mean, I'm not wrong, am I? Like this, these are not. What are your? Is your rating?
Was that a
600?
compliment?
Low key, yes, it's a compliment. You're like.
Yeah, I'm 540.
There's no way. There's no way she's 540. By the way.
I 546.
But you are winning more than you're losing, so you haven't fully detected your peak yet. If you had had more
Yeah,
time.
I guess. Yeah.
I mean, temporary peak. There's no like hard peak. It just takes
Yeah.
more and less effort at some points to win more than you lose. And looks like it was going well. You put in the work yesterday. It showed.
Yeah, well, needed a bit more defense work, I guess. But it was fun. It was fun. Thanks for playing.
Annie, you've got one more series coming up against Soda Poppin after this.
Please beat
First,
him.
it's Dendy Tyler.
He is dog shit, by the way. Please beat Soda.
Oh, Undead is rough though. Like when I've been playing on ladder, Undead has been my main race that I lose against. And funny enough, okay, in this bracket, my highest chance to win anything at all was against you, Tyler. I'm sorry to say.
You are crazy. Why? Because it's Orc?
Well,
Or
because
what?
Dendy's insane and you're Orc and Soda is Undead.
Okay, but I'm insane.
Well, I wasn't sure how insane you would be compared to Soda, right? So my chances looked more positive towards you.
You've got me f***ed up. You've got me all kinds of f***ed up.
I thought you'd
No, but
agree. Orc easy.
Orc's a terrible class. It's the worst race in the entire game.
There you go.
So then you would agree.
Oh, I
That
thought
it's
you
the
were
easiest for
attacking
me.
me as a player, not my race.
Oh, no. As
Oh,
a
okay.
race. Because
Sorry.
Undead is harder.
Defensive. It happens.
Yeah, no. No. Undead is harder for me. Like when I've played versus like people, then Undead is harder than Orc.
We like racism in Warcraft 3. It's a long tradition. Everyone's always complaining that the other races are OP, and some people complain that their own race is OP in a mirror matchup. I'm glad you guys are fitting in so well. Thank you, Annie. We'll see you soon. Tyler, can you do your map vetoes? I've got the lobby open. I've got the game name in your channel. We'll get you hooked up against Dendy.
Yep.
Annie, see you soon.
GG, Annie. Get
All
shit
right,
on.
see ya.
Respectfully.
GGs.
But you got shit. It is what it is. All right, peace.
Respectfully.
Do you want me to DM you, Grubby, this then?
The channel, 810. If you could just do it there.
What is going on? What happened? I'm leaking everything. I'm leaking everything. I gotta hide Discord until I'm back on call. Sorry. I don't know where he's going. We want Warhail vetoed. Oh, I see Geronimo. What the f? Yo, I don't know. Yo, can I just veto Warhail? I think we want vetoed.
Yep.
Yep, 1 second. And then selection is... Oh. I'm calling him. I'm calling. Calling coach. Sub. Okay, sorry.
We're in the tournament.
Yeah, he's rushing me, by the way. Piece of shit.
Ah, it was stressed with the time, you mean? Or what?
Yeah, I think he doesn't want to keep people here too long, so he's just like pushing.
Okay. Well, Vito we already discussed, right?
Yep.
Okay.
And then
gonna...
what map should I pick?
Yeah. Just checking the spreadsheet we made again. So should we predict he's gonna play Mountain King first?
Yes.
Okay. So actually, Melting Valley is.
We gotta go fast. Okay.
Oh man. Okay. So Warhail is Vito. We remove that one.
Yep.
And then you wanna play Northern Isles, Tidehunters, or Hammerfall?
Which one do you think?
I think Tidehunters or.
Okay, Tidehunters. I'm saying it. Yo, Tidehunters, please. Is that possible?
Yeah, I got it for you.
Okay. Okay, I told him. Sorry, I had to leave real quick. Okay. Any pointers? Last second pointers?
Yeah. If do you know the first map?
Oh, Nope. Yo! What's the first map?
He picked Tide, so you get a free pick since you want a Tide as well.
Okay. All right, he actually picked Tide. We need one more map.
Yeah, you looked very solid on Northern Isles, I must say.
Okay, so do you want that one? Okay, I'm gonna do it.
Yeah.
I picked Northern Isles.
Oh my god.
Sorry, I'm jumping back
Okay,
and
nice.
forth.
Are you trying to get last minute help?
No, I don't need any help for a shitty Dota player.
True, that should be easy for you.
Oh man.
Hold on. I have to join this call. I have to.
Okay. Yeah, I'm watching your stream.
Yep. I'll do it for you, Noff. I'll do it for you, baby. Let's get
Yeah.
this bread. All right.
Nice. Good luck.
All right, I'm starting my camera. Okay, it's on.
Yeah. Let me. He wants my help for sure, bro. I got you. Just win. That's the best advice I got you.
Oh, thank you. I like this.
Yeah.
Is my favorite one.
Yeah, easy one.
Tyler.
What's up? I'm here. Yep.
And join.
Is it what's the you? Did you mean the code? The name?
Your name without the number and then his name. Hope no one figures it out before you do.
I don't know how to spell Dindy, bro. D-E.
What?
No, hurry up. Tell me D-E.
The disrespect.
Okay.
D-E-N-D-I.
Okay, I would put a Y at the end. Nope, I'm in the game by myself.
Well, you're creating, dude. You should join.
Have you never looked at his name ever?
Oh, it is an I.
Somebody's in
That's
there.
huge disrespect right here.
I'm not even trolling though. Like, what? I thought it was Dindy with a Y. I don't remember.
I'd
It's
be mad.
alright.
I
I'm
get
very
mad.
mad right now.
Oh,
Crazy behavior.
oh, I'm leaking. I'm
It's
leaking.
okay.
everything.
I mean,
Oh my
I
God.
literally said it. Oh,
What are you
there's
wearing?
Dreamweave
What is on
again.
his head, by the way?
What is that?
That's Battlehead. What did you
Oh.
expect? It's gonna be easy.
He's got his battle head on.
Is that a battle head?
Damn.
What are you doing, bro? Hold on, you guys.
My warhead.
I respect it.
T120.
Okay,
That's all I gotta say. T120, bro. This ain't Dota, lil pup. I'll tell you that much. I play a real man's game. I played a real man's game, and I've seen you play. You look crusty and rusty as hell. Respectfully.
Finally,
What?
finally, it's Dota versus League of Legends.
Yeah,
finally.
I'm gonna show you who takes real talent.
Yes, let's do it.
No,
It's gonna be real battle right here.
you're nervous as
those-
shit. I can tell. Show your hands on stream. They're shaking 100%. Put your hands up.
Cinema,
Yeah, they're
cinema.
shaking. I saw her. Yeah. Let's go, baby.
Obvious.
I'm bored for this shit, pussy.
Akali, Ani, Heimerdingers, all those heroes. Finally,
All right, whatever.
time for real game.
Oh, yeah. By the way, I'm like laid back eating pizza rolls, piss chilling, bro. You're locked in. You haven't blinked in 30 minutes, brother. Calm
That's
down,
true.
Dindy. Calm down. Just a game. Friendly fun.
Yeah, my hands are a bit shaking, but
I know.
we'll see.
Biggest
Let's
moment
get
of
the
your
show
life.
on the road. Pick your race, or are you gonna play random to
Oh, sorry.
humiliate
I
him?
was. Okay.
Guys, ready? I'm gonna mute and deafen.
All right, hold on. I gotta change the scene. Good luck, bro.
Good luck, have fun.
Yep, you too.
Good luck and fun, guys.
Okay, I'm deafened. Yeah, he's beating the shit out of me. Bro, now he's actually pissed, for sure. Nah, it's all good. I got this. Nah, now he's actually pissed. He's full sweating. Oh, well. Misplay pregame for sure. Oh, well. It felt good in the moment. I was like, yeah, I'm gonna start shit talking this guy. Oh, I'm ready. All right, peace, chat. Let's get it. We shocked the world today! My camera's all messed up because I'm doing Discord. Load! This is really laggy. Holy shit. That was rough. This is... What was my ping? This feels... quite noticeable. Bro, I can't close the Discord because I'm screen capturing it, and out of like the right side of my eye, I can see him in his stupid ass hat.
Ready to work? Yes. Okay, do.
A little bit slow too. All right, let's see what we can do, boys. We shot the world. Come on. They said we can't and could never do it.
Work complete. Work complete.
He's too good. He played Dota. Tonka T doesn't use control. I can't wait. He's fully expecting the rush. He takes big camps first.
Yes. Can't build there. We need more gold. Something is doing.
Like, I'm not gonna do it against Grubby, like just not rush because he's expecting it. I do struggle a lot with the Mountain King. I think he's so hard to play against early, but it is what it is.
Work complete.
Like, it's best that we stick with it.
Work complete. We need more gold.
I think we ignore that.
It is certain. I see. Watch out.
Try not to get blocked too much. Yeah.
Of course. Watch out. It is certain.
Yo, this lag is crazy.
My eyes are open.
Then just for Suji. Work complete.
It is certain. I see. Watch out.
Nothing early. Might have dip, duck, dodge. I'm gonna try to take this. Adapt.
Seeing is believing. It is certain. I see.
Just for Suji. Attack. We need more gold. We need more gold.
My eyes are open. Look out. Who you want me to kill?
We gotta find him though.
Watch out. Seeing is believing. It is certain.
Just for Suji.
Watch out. It is certain. Seeing is believing. My eyes are open.
Oh my god, he went to top gold mine.
Something is doing. We need more gold. Just for Suji.
My eyes are open. I see. Of course. It is certain.
Oh, he didn't?
Watch out. Of course. Destiny awaits.
We're under attack. Under attack.
How much I can do there?
What you want? Yes. Work, work. Be happy too. What you want me to do? Anything you want. What you want me go?
My eyes
Work complete. What you want me to do?
Yeah.
Our town is under attack. What? Any work complete?
Yeah.
Yes. What you want? Then just for Suji.
My eyes are open.
What you want me to do?
You got it. Seeing is believing.
Let's try it. We need more gold. We need more gold.
My counsel.
Bitch boy.
Is believing. Of course.
Then just for Suji.
Made a little bit too many of these, unfortunately.
Eyes are open. It is certain. Watch out.
What you want me go?
prep this?
I see. Of course. Watch out. Destiny awaits. My eyes are open.
I'm not sure I can do that, by the way.
Who you want me to kill? Where you want me to go? Who you want me to kill?
You need my counsel.
What you want me to do?
You need my counsel.
That's the goal. Attack! Done. Yes, chieftain. An excellent plan. For my ancestors.
My eyes are open.
I think next dogs need to scout his expo. He did not expo on this map last time.
I stand ready. Yes, chieftain. An excellent plan. For my ancestors. And done. An excellent plan. For my ancestors.
My eyes are open.
Yes. Something to do. Work complete. What you want? Happy to. Where you want me to go? Work complete. Ready to ride.
My eyes are open. Destiny awaits. Do you need my counsel?
We were under attack.
My eyes are open.
Yes,
You need my counsel. My eyes are open. Destiny awaits.
research complete.
Watch out. Seeing is believing.
Need something. My life for the Horde.
Destiny awaits. Of course.
I need to go shop.
My eyes are open. Do you need my counsel? It is certain.
Yes, chieftain.
Seeing is believing. Watch out.
I stand ready to ride.
My eyes are open.
More burrow. Work. What you want? We're under attack. For my ancestors. An excellent
My
plan.
eyes are
Yes,
open.
chieftain.
Destiny awaits.
Something to doing? Can't build there. Can't build there.
Seeing is believing. I see. Of course. My counsel. Destiny awaits. Watch out. I see.
I answer the call. Build more burrows. Build more burrows.
Need my counsel. My eyes
Work
are
complete.
open. Seeing is believing.
We need more gold.
Your order. Destiny awaits. It is.
My gold feels so low.
What troubles you? Say the word.
I dreamed of this.
Need something.
Seeing is believing. My eyes are
We need more gold. We need more gold.
Do you need my counsel?
Yes.
Do you need my counsel?
I want to look here.
Watch out.
He was kind of going somewhere this way.
We're under attack. Research complete. Yes. Okie dokie. I can do that. Be happy. My life for the Horde.
Seeing is believing.
I imagine all that's already gone.
Do you need my counsel?
Say the word.
Can I help you?
Order. Yes, chieftain.
Take your
Work
time.
complete.
Look around. My eyes are open.
Something need doing? Work.
My eyes are open. It is certain. Destiny. Watch out. I see.
I am one. All the time.
I breathe.
I am. Yes, I did it. Done.
I misclicked. Fine, I have an expo.
Done. Just what suits you. What you want me to do?
I think I also f***ed up like one click there.
For my ancestors.
Yeah, I stopped 8 clicking. Maybe it could have made the difference. It was really close. Also, maybe if I had more mana.
Yes, chieftain. An excellent plan. For my ancestors. Want my life for the Horde. Honor guide me. What do you want? I stand ready. All the times. Yes. The spirits of the earth die. You ask of me. Done. I answer the call.
I feel like I need a tech.
Our town is under attack! Be happy to. My life for the Horde. I stand ready. For my ancestors. I stand ready. An excellent plan. Yes, I am one. An excellent plan. Research complete. Return to the earth. We're under attack! Our town is under attack!
My eyes are open. It is
What troubles you?
I feel like I'm really lacking units.
Do you need my counsel? Of course.
I stand ready to work. ancestors. I answer. Done. Ready to ride. Inventory is full. And ready to work, chieftain.
I need to trade some of these items.
Watch out. I see spirits surround. Why? I dream my ghost.
Like I have no pots. Like
Watch out. It is certain. I see. It is destiny. My eyes are ready to work. My eyes
yes, of course that cast before. Going for scrolls there. I feel like my unit. I'm a tech. Fuck it.
Do you need my counsel?
For my ancestors.
Seeing is do you need my counsel? Destiny awaits. My eyes are open.
What would you ask of me? Yes, chieftain.
Destiny awaits. Do you need my counsel?
What would you ask?
My eyes are open.
Ready to work. My life for the Horde.
Seeing is believing. The
spirits of the earth.
I dream that my eyes are open. Seeing is believing.
We're under attack!
I haven't been really taught how to deal with these.
Destiny awaits.
Whatever the f they are. I really want 5.
My counsel.
I have no idea how to deal with the mages. At all.
My eyes are open.
Something to do is happy to. Work, work.
Seeing is believing.
What do you want?
The spirits destiny awaits. I am one. Do you need my counsel? I am.
Yeah, I mean, I have no idea what to do against this shit. Move out of the blizzard. I know that. Outside of that, I'm not really sure. Also, I feel like these units aren't good. My current units aren't good enough. No more birds. They all hit range, maybe? I don't know.
We need more love.
Do you need my counsel? Watch out. Of course. My eyes are open. It is certain.
We need more love to work.
Watch out. I see.
I need order.
I'm just gonna go birds because, I mean, nothing else for. No, these birds are pretty weak, but in a miracle anyway.
What troubles you? Do you need my counsel? It is certain. Do you need my counsel?
Attack!
My eyes eyes are open. Of course. Watch out. I see. Watch out. I see. Destiny. It is certain.
We're under attack.
You need my counsel.
Oh, cool, bro.
Our town is under attack.
I misclicked that. I kind of like the birds.
I need orders. Other enemies above. For the glory of to the winds. Speak, onward and upward.
I should have got these guys sooner.
My eyes are open. Seeing is believing.
I have no mana.
Are there enemies above? Ready to soul, master.
Do you need my counsel? My eyes are open. I see. Destiny awaits. It is certain.
Oh.
My eyes are open.
Double.
It is certain. My eyes are open.
I think I need like tier 3 units for sure.
I see. Watch out.
Next game. I'm not sure. The game's kind of impossible to end early. I think there was one team fight mid that maybe could have been different.
I see. It is certain. It is certain. Watch out. I see.
Wow, big guy, big stun, nice damage.
We're under attack. Slain. An excellent plan. I stand ready. Your order. For my ancestors. You ask of me. We're under attack. Your command. Our town is under attack. Stand ready to soar, master. Order. None shall pass. Done. Done. For my ancestors.
I kind of get the combo now.
An excellent plan.
War Stomp into Can't Dodge Blizzard.
I can need orders. Let's fly. Let's fly.
Makes sense. Not bad. That's not a bad try at all, to be honest. That was not a bad try. Sweating a little bit, aren't you, pussy boy? Sweating a little bit. You're winning early? Oh, for sure. But that's what I'm talking about. I feel like it's so let's say that I even win that fight mid. What do I get off it? I had an expo. I stopped his expo. I have no idea what units to make there that are not useless. Like all my units kind of felt useless. Never dodge Blizzard? Well, moving out of Blizzard is, I think it's a losing fight anyway. Because then you're not attacking while you're still getting attacked. Oh, yep. Oh, I'm leaking. Yo, yo, yo.
Hey.
That was a solid try, by the way.
Oh. You know you're winning that game, right?
I know I was. Yes, I was killing him.
Oh. Chat, please. Be quiet. We don't change anything. There was only just 2 small things. Shop control middle, getting the heal scrolls.
I was going to it, yeah.
Yeah, and then ensnare on Blizzard. And
Oh,
that's
it
it.
snare breaks Blizzard?
Yes.
Fuck! For how long? The entire ensnare?
Oh, yeah, it's
Oh my
removed it, but
god,
then-
I didn't know
so
that.
you gotta have like maybe 2 to 3 raiders.
Fuck.
So then for every Blizzard you can cast ensnare on it, and it actually removes. You were playing the best game I've seen against
Bro, I was-
humans so
I
far.
just in the zone.
I mean, this was crazy. Like, I thought you were actually winning. You did everything by the book. Even though you didn't fight him in early, you didn't stress out. You did creeping. And remember what I told you, Mountain King can't creep very well. You were actually level 3, and he was level 2. Your early mid game was super good. Like, it was, yeah, that was really close. So, it's Melting Valley now?
Yeah, it is. They're ready to start. So his range, I don't know how to kill his priest. Storm still? Or big DC?
Yeah, like you see that the Vivens, they have some extra bonus damage against unarmored, so they are pretty good against the backline, like the casters. But you can try to hit your chain wave, like chain lightning and shockwave on the casters.
Okay.
Mountain King is pretty strong, so normally if you focus him when he has clap level 2, you kind of need to have healing scrolls,
Okay,
right?
I gotta go. Yep.
Yeah, good
I
luck.
got this, bro.
Good
Yep.
luck.
Here we go. I don't care. That was close. I was so locked in on his reads, too. All right, let's run it back. Made him sweat a little bit, didn't he? Yes, sir! Oh, I had high ping last game. I had high ping. I had high ping, or I win. I win, by the way. I forgot. Let's get in his head. I have nothing else to lose. That was bait. Hee hee.
Ready to work, yes. Ready to work. What do we need more gold? Work complete. We need more gold. We need more gold. We need more gold.
EU Cassidon? Yeah. Yeah. Okay, so he dodged me the first time. I think I'm gonna go here. Actually, dog here. Let's go here.
My eyes are open. I see. Destiny awaits. Watch out. It is certain. Do you need my counsel?
Work complete. Angels for
My eyes are open. Seeing is believing. Do you
We're under attack.
Done first. Oh my god.
It is certain. I see. Yours. Watch out.
GG.
My eyes are open. Do you need my
That's actually just a game over. Should I just FF or what? I think it's bad spirit if I FF, but could have played it a bit slower. I felt like it was pretty low though. Also, if I didn't scout that green camp with my dog and I had double dogs there, I think I still get just stunned. Yeah, pretty bad. I'll play it out though because of I think it's just bad spirit to do that.
I see. Watch out.
Bad faith.
My eyes are open. Strike.
We're under attack.
My eyes are open.
Work complete.
My counsel. Watch out.
Actually, this is kind of tough.
Destiny awaits.
We're under attack. Yes. Get 'em. Who can do it?
My eyes are open.
Work complete.
Seeing. It is certain. Look out.
Just for Suji.
Do you need my counsel?
What you want? We're under attack. I can do that.
Destiny awaits. Of course.
I kind of can't create because I need to wait for this. Actually, I can do one.
My eyes are open. Watch out.
Oof, that's really bad.
Is believing. I see.
Upgrade complete.
Watch out.
I almost FF'd. Actually, I'm just gonna FF. GG. GG. Game one was close though. Nah, that was game one. I died twice. I had a TP, died. He has expansion. He kills my expansion there. It is what it is. Oh, I'm leaking. I'm leaking.
Mountain King.
I did. It's point and click stun. I literally described what was gonna happen. It's so retarded. It's so
Yeah.
stupid.
Yeah, a little bit too like forward there with the FS,
Yep.
and then he used his surround skill.
Yep.
But what you were thinking were a really good counter, by the way, and also you got a really important scout there on the expo. If he didn't find you there, like it was very unlucky that your Farseer was so low.
Yeah. I was done
and I must say he was a bit lucky to find you at that position, to be honest. So, I mean, you were doing right things, just couldn't do that much after. Yeah, you know, first losing the TP, getting low, maybe in that position.
I think
it
I'm
could
not
be
good
better
enough
to die.
against the Mountain King matchup to like not get stunned there. So I think it was like I probably shouldn't even. I should just maybe like camp creep or something. Because if
I think actually this map is just you haven't played it much really, so that's it. And we haven't played much Mountain King first.
I have.
Have you played a lot?
Yes, I was telling you before. I lose to it all the time. Yes.
Most Paladin rifle, but
No,
maybe
I
that's
walk
been
up. I said I
recently.
walk up to Mountain King. I get stunned. I get one shot. It is what it is.
Well,
first game was
to be
close
honest,
though.
Yeah, but if we're playing against him again, we don't have to change much in the gameplay. It was more about the small things from game one, and this one a little bit more awareness of your Farseer, so you don't get surround, and take it from there. Then would look totally different. So I'm still very happy about the first game. Was super impressed, so we should focus on the.
See, dude, but even there,
Yeah.
that's what I'm talking about though. Because that first game, I just like dodged him, and like I was able to play the fights, creep better, then harass later. It's just like,
yeah,
I'm not good enough to not get stunned. It's called spacing in League. I'm not good enough to space Mountain King.
Okay.
Currently.
So, I understand.
Especially not against somebody that's that much better than me. So it is what it is.
Yeah. So I think right now you should just try to focus on the next series.
Oh, I'm beating the shit out of Soda.
Yeah, we can. So remember, we have to be aware of the cheesy builds, right? So then it spikes and repairing that is important. And besides that, I think you will do fine. So a lot of pressure early.
I'm cooking right now, bro.
Yeah.
Oh wait, I left the
It's
call.
gonna
Wait,
be dope.
were they interviewing?
Small. Like it's not good. But yeah, could have tried, but I do understand. Your bolt surrounds, they're pretty.
Wait, I didn't know they were interviewing. Wait,
like
can I join?
It was close. If you didn't have TP every
first
time,
game was
yo,
very
Tyler,
close.
would be sick.
Can you hear me? Sorry,
Yeah.
Yo, I did not know there was interviews. Give me 1 second. Turn my camera back on. Sorry about that, guys.
Cheers.
I did not rage quit. There's actually wasn't a rage quit. Dindy, that first game, brother, you were quaking. I was in the zone, baby. Woo!
No, that's true. You almost got first game. I
Yeah!
think you was extremely close.
I
Like,
saw
was,
that sweat
sitting-
on your brow, bro. That first game.
Yeah, I was on the edge of my chair, and honestly, there was like a moment where I was like, "Okay, I'm not buying TP. I have no gold." And when I stopped for 30 seconds or something, I waited for this TP, and then I ran in, and you almost got my hero. If you
Bro,
would
you got
get-
like 4 TPs. Why are you such a
Yeah.
pussy?
If you would get my hero at least once in this situation, somehow, like I don't know, like it would be done for me because you have Expo, I don't have Expo. Like it was extremely close game.
I didn't know till after I can cancel Blizzard with Ensnare.
I actually didn't know that too.
I didn't know that. Like, dude, I had like 8 raiders. I should have just queued your bitch ass. That tech was cooking though with the stun and the Blizzard.
Yeah, your Wyvern switch also. If you would show them like a little bit later to me, let's say you would have like 6 of them. I think I would get so screwed because I had nothing for air, like literally only Archimage.
Oh, I didn't know that. I literally said out loud, "Oh, f- it. I don't know what else to do. I'm building wyverns." Like
It was the correct unit actually, but you needed to focus casters, not Archmage. They were on the Archmage the whole fight.
Yeah, I didn't want his Blizzard.
In,
I didn't want his
in
Blizzard.
one of the
What does Blizzard
fights,
mean?
in one of the fights, Tyler focused casters. Like all my casters melted very fast.
Low
Like,
key,
it
bro.
was-
You better lock the ending. Offie's beating your ass right now, brother. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah,
Offie's gonna
I
cook
feel
your
the
shit.
same,
You better
man.
lock in.
I feel the same. I was watching today. I was like, "Holy, what am I gonna do?" Like, actually, 2 races that I have problems with most is Orc and Elf.
Really?
Like, yeah. So fighting against Orc was always like very tough for me.
Wait, so you always go King first then?
Yeah, I always was going King first because of Farsiv Harass. Because
Well, yeah.
Yeah, so I can surround, like, so you don't really like kill me at level 1, like all my game.
Hey, bro,
Yeah.
I'll tell you this though. Last thing I'll say to you, I'll see you in the finals, pussy. I'll see
All
you in the
right.
fucking finals, and I'll be locking the fucking little bitch.
I would love to fight you in the finals, man.
Yeah!
Like, you were playing pretty well. Like, it was a nice game.
Nah, it was GG, bro.
GG.
GG.
All right, guys.
GG's.
GG.
Thanks, Geronimo. Thanks, Dendy,
Yeah,
Tyler. Gonna go to the next series. See you soon, Tyler.
See you.
All right, I call my coach. Call my coach.
All right, I call coach. Nice.
Dude, if I knew about that ensnare, I knew that ensnare canceled.
Yeah.
What else does it
Small-
cancel? Like it's something else.
You get a chance, right?
Siphon. I should have known that it also cancels Blizzard.
Yeah. Well, I don't think we discussed it. It's so many things to learn anyway.
I know.
So, yeah. Well,
By the way, let's tell you, he's not new. Just so we're all clear, he would play in local tournaments when he was younger in Warcraft. Just so everybody knows. If I played this game in tournaments, I'd have beat his bitch ass. Give me 2 more weeks. Oof.
yeah.
Ah! That first game was so close, bro.
Yeah, it was. Yeah. Okay, so let's focus on the next game now. So you know about your strats. That's what we should focus on now. And
Right.
so, any questions? Or you feel you know what to do?
Nah, the only thing is, like, so when we say these Tech 2 games, is this like a hard set rule where I'm not teching to Tech Tier 3 ever?
Sorry, ask me one more
Sorry,
time.
I
I
yapped
didn't.
a little bit there. So when you
Yeah.
say you're going to stay Tier 2, like you're only on Tier 2
Yeah.
units, all that, am I just, there's no like timestamp, like minute in the game where I then up to Tier 3?
That could be like if you feel it's going into really late game, or let's say you have Expo up and you have like 70 pop army, 60 to 70 pop army, and you are ahead, then you can actually go tier 3 as well. And then I would recommend you to get like Revenge with Venom Spears, you know, the upgrade for poison damage. And also remember to upgrade the Walkers if you have them against Crypt Lord.
Yep.
And Kudo Ara.
Okay, so about the Wyvern, building the Wyverns. Okay, so I just have never built these because my chat says they're terrible, they're one shot. Are these actually decent?
No. Revenge against Dandy there was the right call, just like Grubby said as well, because he had so much area of effect spells on ground, you know, like Blizzard and Clap. And Mountain King is... well, okay. The question is Revenge good? And yes, they are good, in particular against Undead, because they have destroyers. And they are really good if you get a lot of them. So late game. But this is, you know, this is when we have been passing like 15-minute mark, maybe 12 to 15-minute mark. You have Expo up. Then you add Revenge later on instead of going mass headhunters.
Okay.
So you shouldn't change anything.
No, I'm not
You
trying
just
to change it.
add
I'm just
more
saying
Revenge.
if it gets to the
exactly.
point.
Yeah. So Revenge are really strong against Undead.
And do I flank with them? Like, I don't want them just with my army. Do I like put them to the side so they can get the backline like surprise?
No, the Vyvern should be in your army together. You shouldn't mess. I mean, I saw one game you missed your Revenge. They weren't in your control group, I think, and then they weren't in the fight. So have them with your army, but try to focus the destroyers with them if you can.
Okay.
So that's it. But I mean, remember, we focus on good early. We do our
Good early,
expo build.
get spikes
Yeah, we
every
take it
game.
from there. Yes, exactly.
If Crypt Lord, he went Death Knight once as well.
Yeah. But then it's very important about that expand if he plays Death Knight. And one Raider, so we can focus. Yeah, so just what you have been doing, really.
Yep.
And remember heal scrolls, the value of them.
Yep.
That's it.
Yep.
Veto?
Same thing. Warhail.
Warhail, yeah. We remove Warhail, and I would say you can pick, like, Northern Isles. I think Melting Valley is probably It's also okay. It's a bit far to run to his expo.
But yeah.
Okay.
Okay, I'm gonna yap to my chat for a little bit for a second.
Yeah.
Bro, I was cooking! I think the reason the first game went so well, by the way, like, I really just can't space against these freaks. Ask your coach for infestation. I'm not losing to Soda. I'm not gonna be playing in the free for all. Bro, I liked the first game. I wish I could watch the VOD. Actually, can I watch the VOD? I probably need to move on and watch it later. Like, me not spotting him at first and getting those other camps was so nice. But the problem with game 2 was I have played against Mountain King like 100 times. I have never been able to space his stun. I can't do it. I'm just not good enough. I don't understand. Blah, blah, blah. Yeah, and I never play against a Blizzard Arcmate ever. So I've never even seen that. Like, the combo, I've never seen that. If I knew I could net insta. I did not forget to cancel Blizzard. I did not know about it. It wasn't like, oh shit, I forgot. I did not know that was a thing. You just put one wolf in you to block the surround? Well, it's not just about that surround, I don't think. It's just good damage. Even if I don't get surrounded, I'm still eating autos. And they can still stun 2 more times. So I would have to play that perfectly every single time and then not get surrounded, but then I'm just chunked and I'm out of the fight anyway. But he's out of mana. Torn and grunts? Yeah, but I wanted to tier sooner, but I was like, do I do it? So I just kept like building grunts, and then the fights would start. And I think they were just getting one shot by Blizzard. Misclick on TP with Farseer was game changing. That first game? I can't remember that. Because I use T for my portal, but I get it quick, so I usually just click it, but yeah. What about using stun and torn? Okay, I've been putting 1 point in that, but my coach specifically said, no, it's not worth it, just go 2 points in Q. But I probably would have had the mana anyway. Plus, my Tauren TC was cooking there. Yeah, if I had more mana on both of them too, true. I didn't clarity enough. I definitely didn't clarity enough. I definitely didn't mana pot enough, for sure. Who's this guy?
Okay, yeah. So Soda's starting off with his altar and his crypt, doing well. And yeah.
How many games left? I play
No
Soda.
Rifles.
Winner
I
goes
would've
to
liked to have
the
seen Paladin rifles actually.
next
from
round.
Annie. That would be pretty neat.
I don't think she prepared that build at all.
Ah, I see. Well, that is absolutely devastating. And Guzu's been working very hard on that, which has certainly paid off for him in some of his games.
Yeah, he's quite good at it, but he doesn't have a lot of strategical flexibility. For Annie Fuchsia, she is completely new to RTS. It's the first she's ever played. She's played for about 2 weeks. Spent
through. What are you doing?
most of
Get
the
out of
first
the
week
drawer.
actually practicing via the campaign because there's no multiplayer tutorial in Warcraft 3. So that's how she learned the game, and then finally
Right.
had a week and didn't want to start with a build order that's too
Why he
complicated.
TP,
You know
bro?
how, like, Pala
He
Rifle,
spent like
everyone's
8
dunking on it for being
shit
too
on
easy,
the
but the build order is a bit more
TP.
complex.
I
than
had
this
my
one, right?
expo up so much
Yeah, I had
sooner.
to practice it quite a few times before I got my head around it, and I've seen the players do it as
Bro,
well.
better
and I'm like, hang on,
mid
I'm
game
pretty sure
wins
they're
that.
doing it slightly different to how I've been doing it. So am I doing it the right way? It's just like
How many
it's quite
peasants?
confusing.
How many peasants do you go for?
No, second game
Well,
was
I
fried.
tend
Not
to
even
just
worth the
go
time.
with, like the 8, pretty much. Like
Yeah.
get to the 24 food and then tech, and then go from there. Because really, the prime.
I was
for
thinking maybe
me
if I
is
didn't
to
have
get
both
blood
dog,
rage
if I didn't
ASAP,
scout the green
because
with
that's
my
when it
extra
starts to
dog, and I
really
just went
take
that one.
control.
But then you don't have an arcane tower,
But
right?
even if I do that, then
No,
I still
I'm
get stunned.
greedy.
Yeah.
I had to keep a dog
Yeah, but
around
that
me,
makes
but
sense.
even if I'm not
Tower.
surrounded, I
That's
still
how
lose.
most people play it. The reason I made a new build order for beginners, maybe a year ago by now, and they're using it, is
Raj Kirby's
because
VOD later explained his
I
gameplay.
noticed that
What
every
gameplay?
time Guzu lost a peasant, he never remade it.
I think Omp.
He'll
I
lose
don't know how
one or two
Ompy is
peasants to
versus
creeps,
human,
but he
but
won't remake it.
dude,
So then he's at 6
I think
peasants,
Ompy's
700
really good.
gold, 90 lumber.
I think he's
and
done
he doesn't
disgusting
have enough to
practice
tech.
for
So
everybody.
I thought,
I really
shouldn't
think he
be
could beat
using
Indy.
my build order with 10 peasants on wood. And an
Second game was
Arcane
Korean
Tower,
Gambit.
it
You was
gives
unlucky.
more
I wasn't
UV
unlucky.
resilience
Second
against
game, I
attacks.
was just
I think it's
outclassed.
correct for them. That's the one he's going with now. It is lower tech, slower tech. It's true. Oh, hold on a second. Skippy is going for a ghoul all in.
Oh, he's doing the rush.
Oh my
man.
god! But he's accidentally bringing an acolyte.
He's demolished his base for this. Let's hope it pays off.
Yeah, he's also going too soon. He forgot that you have to bring every single ghoul. This is the thing about Soda, right? Like, I teach him a build. He learns it so well. Does it a whole day, effectively. And then he plays it 5 days later without refreshing the skill or knowledge.
This looks terrible.
Yep, I could get it first time, no problem, he says.
What is he doing?
So what he's supposed to do is bring every ghoul because there's no more need to mine lumber if you're only going to spam ghouls anyway. Secondly, you need to generate corpses somewhere. So you need to start a creep count.
What is he
in order
doing?
to get some XP and some corpses. Instead, he
Wait,
shows
okay,
up,
let me think.
kills a
If
critter and loses 2 ghouls.
Wait, if Soda loses to Annie, don't I auto qualify? Because I have the tiebreaker with Annie,
To block a little bit.
and it would be a three-way tie.
Was that sacrifice deny?
Yeah, he saw that.
Oh, but if I lose to
he saw
Soda,
that in a happy VOD and decided
which I'm
to
not,
do
but
that as well. So 1 ghoul denied.
Yep. So Annie's been taking your advice. She's got the tower in the back, really nicely positioned there as well, and the tech is going up, so she looks quite comfortable here as she's fending off this Crypt Lord, who is desperately looking for reinforcements.
This is the worst I've ever seen Soda play.
he had a huge lead in first game. Remember, you had an Expo. He did not. You'd have to fight him, just make bigger army, then fight, tear up Expo, and wait for him to scout. Oh, true. I should have just kept making army.
Really large difference.
I should have kept making army and then
and we're
just
seeing
made sure he didn't get an Expo. You're right.
Yeah, he's used to talking trash.
I mean, it's hard.
but
That Mountain
he
King has so much
might be suffering
bullshit.
from being trash in this
Is
case.
it lost?
Yep, unfortunately. And he is better than this.
He went
It's
back
just
in.
not
What is he
doing very
doing?
Well. There goes the Crypt Lord. There's still a lot of units here.
I can see
406
the intention is there, but the execution just isn't quite following alongside it.
Okay.
I think Soda
some
is.
bigger throws in esports.
Is Soda crashing out? Oh, he's high? He saw you against Dindy and gave up?
Yeah, I saw that. So what do you think it's been like coaching these players at the tournament so far?
I think it's been very fun. Very satisfying to see their growth after that as well. I do have high expectations on myself when I play, and I notice some of that transfer over to them. I think initially everything fine. After like 1.5 weeks, I started having too high expectations. And it was burning me out a little bit. It was also correct to step back and let them develop themselves, because much of it has to just come from themselves, right? Like, I'm just there to help a bit.
Yeah, they have to be comfortable with what it is they're doing, but it's definitely clear that some of it is rubbing off. Like, for example, in one of the earlier games, Annie was doing some body blocking with the rifleman versus the Kodo, which I just absolutely loved. Because I love anything that's like very micro-orientated that can give you a slight advantage. And that was like a really big move there. Tyler's aggression with the Tauren Chieftain level 2 shockwave and the human base as well was devastating. He's been so aggressive. He's really improved in those last few games.
Yeah, I'm
like the faster last hits and everything. Like, it's really rubbing off, I think, a little bit.
Yeah, I'm a freak.
Oh, yes. Give me a second. There we go.
That's good defense by Annie, focusing goal after goal, of course. Wasn't how
Look
the
how Soda's
strategy's meant
typing
to
as
be
well.
done. Soda's supposed to show up with 12 units, not
Yeah,
3.
I won't be doing that again. Now you are done. With like perfect punctuation. What is going on?
More next time for sure.
There's any further saber to go to his base and harass peasant if there's no time. We're just gonna get strong creep.
Death Knight as well, or is it?
I don't know. Like I said, I should have watched VODs.
He did Crypt Lord for like 3
I
days.
should have watched more
and he was doing
VODs, what
great.
other people do
Then
to
he
more
decided
understand it. But
he's
because
gonna go back
in
to
my
Death Knight the
eyes,
last
not
few
getting
days.
it's not possible.
Did that
to not just get stunned
with Crypt Lord today.
bad trade.
but
So
didn't
I
do
should have
a
watched more
skill
VODs.
refresher.
I kind of thought that, if I'm being honest, that
Yeah, you
Tindy
gotta
was
get your
so
practice
unbeatable,
games in,
it wasn't
unfortunately.
worth even VOD reviewing.
Be nice to just come in for a one and done and just knock it out of the park, but
That's why I've been spending all my time
Especially when the
VOD reviewing
tournament's
like
on the
Paladin
line,
Rifle,
you gotta-
because
you
I
gotta do
think
your
Guzu is beatable.
get your practice in.
But in the hindsight, I could have
See
for
what he
sure
does
beaten
now. It
Tindy
actually
if I
reminds me of
played
like
better.
when you go for scuba diving. You are forced to do a refresher before like a diving school will take you down if you haven't done it in a while, because you could die.
Yep.
So you go through.
Yeah, they take it real serious.
Right. So yeah, Soda's dying right now because he didn't do a refresher.
Oh no. Quick, give this man some life support. Well, hopefully yeah, we'll get something out of him. Yeah. It's a big map, this one. Lots to do, lots to creep, big distance. Do you think he might go for expansion on the right hand side here, or do you think he's gonna redo what he did the last game but maybe bring in more units?
Anytime Soda had a choice of where to expand, he usually chose the corner, even if that's the harder camp. Just feels good to him being further away from the opponent, and probably doesn't know the respective camp's strengths well enough.
Yep. Okay.
I think it's going to be Death
with
Knight.
the Archmage. Oh yeah.
God.
Yep, you're right. Death Knight it is. Yeah, Death Knight Lich.
Okay,
straight
so this
tech
game
to
is
tier
going
3
Death
over
Knight.
corruption, win the game.
If he remembers to buy the orb.
Or pass it over to the Lich. I've made that mistake many a time. I've had the orb of corruption on my Death Knight for like 4 minutes now. I'm wondering why the Lich is still throwing out those little ice bolts and not the wham that it should be doing.
Yep.
I like the terminology you're using in the games earlier, by the way. I noticed some of them, like anti-counter.
So this guy's a WoW player?
Is the Griffins versus Archers, and exit kill.
This seems like he would be Grubby's best friend.
Yeah. Exit
This
kill
caster.
is, yeah, I always use these terms because I used to write notes to myself.
They
In
like
English.
seem like the same person
I
and
had
just
to
like
write a lot of
slightly
notes
different
because
ways.
It allowed me to
Using like
compartmentalize
big
the
like words
practice
with like
away from,
intellectual
the distraction
like
of real life.
huge sentences that
Yeah.
go on. Like,
It's really good though, because it just makes it so clear to understand as well. Just what's going down, what's happening.
For some reason, Soda suddenly decided that 3 ziggurats on tier 1 is the way to go. Just randomly. Like, he won't do it every game, but he's just like, what should I make?
Gotta build
like,
something.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah. That can easily happen when you're lower level. Even I do that stuff, to be honest, because it's just you don't know the exact build order, so got to do something, right?
Yeah.
Also, Annie didn't play
There's no
that
real
bad
soul
either.
for
She's
triple
higher than her
ziggurat
rating.
because he's got so much more space. It's gonna delay his tech, but he's in his element. This
plays
is, of
fun
course,
custom
not
games that Warcraft
a
3 content.
2,500 MMR match. We're watching these players take their first steps in Warcraft 3. So
Imagine being
definitely
high in a
shooting
tournament,
for
loser
some
behavior.
mistakes and instead
Okay,
try to
to be
focus
fair,
on the
he's a
show.
streamer.
Soda's
You're-
already looking better. In
and
the
you're
first
asking a
3
streamer
minutes
to be
than
here
he
for like
was
10
in
hours.
The first 3 minutes last game.
Like,
He
okay.
hasn't lost any goals yet. He's getting level 2. He's doing much better.
Nice save on that ghoul earlier as well, pulling that back.
You're asking him to sit here
Needs
for
to be
10
at the
hours into
graveyard
something
now,
that
most
he's.
likely. I'm not too
I don't know
much
if
of
he's
an
too
expert on
invested in
the
it, but he
underfield
didn't have
order.
to
What do you think
participate
he's
in
coming
the
up with
first
next?
place.
You usually want to get the
But
graveyard
he's doing
latest
it
when
to
the
help and like
Acropolis is
show
halfway
thanks
to
to
tech
blah blah
into
blah
tier
blah
2.
and all
So
that.
there's
So,
no
I
rush
don't know.
yet. Probably just want to get some
So
more
knowledgeable.
goals. Feels good.
Yeah, it's great.
Looks like Annie might be thinking about pulling 5 militia to take the big orange camp. I think she's getting ready to boys. There's 4, not 5.
Not speaking for
Think
10
she
hours
can
is
do it
somehow
with just
hard.
4. What do you
Hey,
think, Woody?
drugs and alcohol are for
Not
losers,
this
but hey.
confident. And worst
Apparently-
case scenario, she can
apparently.
always buy something from the mercenary camp to back herself up. Maybe a cheeky troll priest.
Not sure if she's used to doing that yet. Ewan loves doing that in general, but I think she has not messed with Mercamp and Tavern at all yet. But did you see that? She did aggro toggle mechanic with Footman.
Oh yeah. Yeah, you should go really nicely on that. Moving back and forth, attacking.
Okay, so let's say I
taught them
beat
to attack
Soda. I'm the
base, didn't
second
you?
seed.
Yes.
We're probably used to attacking our own units, sort of very
Would it be
briefly for a
one
moment, but
seed
yes,
in the other
same
group?
sort of principle, and it's really smart thing to do.
Both is fine.
First
but
2 seed in
work
this
on.
group. So when I
both
play
is fine, but
Oppie,
it's actually insane that she's doing this at 500 MMR. Like that's like high level.
me and Oppie are
1400
1 and 1
plus,
in solo queue.
and she's doing
Yeah.
it here, and she doesn't lose any units creeping for her.
Oh
effort.
shit!
I find that if she doesn't get too flustered, she has a pretty solid macro game where she works her way towards level 3 and builds the right tech. She slowly introduces those riflemen. You know, it feels like there's the right idea, and she just needs a bit more practice, and she can do it really quick.
Yeah. Has her peasants mining in a kind of funky position as well, trying to get behind those farms. Most likely did like double farm command and then shift click on the trees next to it. It does tend to kind of add up whether you harvest nearby or far. It's going to impact her lumber economy a little bit. Overall, she is
I've
getting
noticed
level
some
3.
of those farms stuck at the back with some of the players. I personally tried to spread them over the map, or maybe more at the front. I feel like I only want to put farms at the back when I start getting pressured by the range units trying to snipe my peasants, you know, when I'm building.
True. So you can build them on the map, or maybe like blocks so they can't get into your base too much in the front.
That's it. But yeah, it's great to see these players picking up on the game, learning the tips and tricks that make it so sort of fun to play.
Yep.
And it's just something they can work on and introduce more ideas as they go along. And they find new tricks, and that's got to be really fun, to be honest, you know. Going, oh, I could do this or I could do that. I didn't know I could do that. And
These two are the same person, by the way.
Exactly,
So
yeah.
there's a
They're the
whole
same
world to sort of discover in that regard. But we're kind of used to this stuff now, so I'm dead inside, basically.
Chat, why are we talking about drugs? Can we clean it up and talk about this epic performance?
Of course, sometimes if you consume too much, you want to take a little break, play some other games. I definitely find Warcraft 3 more fun sometimes if I didn't play it for 5 years straight and have taken a break. Obviously, it's super motivating right now because all these new players have been starting the game, so it feels like a breath of fresh air. You remember what it was like to play for the first time. And Soda has broken the covenant of no cigarettes in front. Low-level players love this because it looks like defense in front. They're salivating at the thoughts of turning these into spirit towers later.
Yep. Never
Louis
attack an
Love
undead base is a phrase I've always stuck by, and Soda is making it as intimidating as possible when taking a look at this undead base. Gonna clean up this ogre camp. What's the item? Periaptic Vitality. I'm not a big fan of Periaptic Vitality. I don't know what you think about it, but it's always an item I think that's kind of trash.
Yep,
Unless it's like on an Archmage or something.
I've never liked it either. I think it's best on a... Oh, it looks like Soda really doesn't like it either.
Oof.
Did
he just sell it straight away?
No, he just took the tome and left the item.
Oof.
Oh. Well,
Oof.
okay.
It's funny because
time.
He's the only player I've seen consistently purchase Periapt from the shop.
I'm beating the out of Soda.
I guess he likes to earn it.
He's
that
like
way, sort of pay for it in the regards. It feels more like he's got it.
He wants to pay the gold price, not the iron price. He wants to purchase it, not earn it.
What time are the games
Annie
tomorrow?
actually did get that troll Shadow Priest.
Oh,
She
yeah.
must have heard you. She's sniping.
It was your idea. She heard you.
Is there going to be a Stormbolt here to clinch 1 kill? Nope. Unholy Aura says no.
Got long
Very
rifle
good at
upgrade
getting
coming.
away.
Annie's got her Sanctum ready. Don't think she's made any units from it yet. Got a macro
I think they're
before
best of
micro,
3
right
tomorrow.
before battle.
I think
do a
finals
round of
BL5.
production. I think Annie, she locked in on Soda the moment she saw him. Wanted to lead
He's
all the
now
way to
got
the
those cigarettes now going into the ice cold towers to freeze up any potential harass
I'm dead as
more
so
from
cringe.
Annie. I like what Soda's doing here though. He's getting his fiends. He's got his statues. He's picked up the orb, is he now? Yeah. So he's basically on point as an undead player here. So he's just got to defend this and snipe off some kills against the priests, the rifles, without losing anything, and he's going to be in a good spot.
Annie actually dares to attack a base. She did walk back and fix her macro. She's got 6 units in production.
Sacrificing the Fiend for potential Archmage kill here. Can he capitalize? Slightly off on the damage. Annie is
Horse versus
running
horse,
for her
good luck.
life. Could be another Fiend loss.
She's gonna town portal without the rest of her army, but Annie has way more kills so far than Soda. He put all of his resources into trying to kill the Archmage, and it did lead to a town portal Squirrel Forest. But Annie's got way more kills here. Another Stormbolt on the Mountain King. Is she gonna try and
That
surround?
Stormbolt
It was
is broken, by the
surround
way.
possibility. Doesn't quite get it. Soda, he's up against it. Buys healing potion on Lich. He's going to give it to the Death Knight. Hope he doesn't use it
Yeah.
immediately, but I knew he will.
Yeah, the ideal situation there really is just to try to go for a rifleman or any of the weaker units.
Set to start at
whilst
12:15
not losing
tomorrow?
a single thing. Bait Annie into coming into those frosty towers and capitalize, as undead tend to do, with sniping and staying back. That's their play style. It's very annoying, very hard to deal with if they know what they're doing.
Yeah, I'm actually surprised that Annie was able to break the rule that we know that rule. I don't know whether she knows that rule of never attacking undead base.
Oh, it worked
Is it
out
more
for
OP?
us.
It got nerfed hard?
She must
I
know what
hate
she's
it.
doing. Oh, we've got some ghouls on the go, so that's going to bolster up the army.
I think if it
Bringing
just
5
stunned
ghouls. So
and did
Soda
like
has
half
this
the
idea
damage,
that
but
you should
late
always
game
leave
with the
3
one shot.
ghouls on lumber. But even though he has 1600 lumber, he's still doing it. Didn't need to do it here. Again, straight for the Archmage. She has an invulnerability potion, but she's not going to use it on time. Archmage falls. Huge snipe by Soda.
That is big. And he's going for the other hero as well. If he picks that off, that's going to be nothing left but just units for Annie. And Annie cannot get this Mountain King back. No Zeppelin to pick it up. Oh, down it goes. Just clean this up. Wow. Huge comeback there for Soda. That's massive. Annie's going to have to either pay a very expensive price from the tavern to get the heroes back. There goes the Mountain King. Probably doesn't quite have the money. Oh, there it is now.
Wow, buying both back. That's crazy. She had that
Yeah.
much money in the bank. But now they have no mana, so she's not really in fighting shape. These ghouls have frenzy as well. Dude, Witty, this is such a classic of undead versus human. Like, if you ask someone to depict what it's like, how the matchup has been for such a long time, it's Coil Nova hero focus.
Yeah. It's really nice to see. Soda is definitely much more in his element with the hero nuke, so good job on him.
I thought he looked
And
pretty
he
good on
is-
Criplord if he just remembered the builds in the first 2 steps, but he just completely forgot.
You see
And
this
then-
comeback
it's been
shaking?
happened.
Stop.
Yeah,
You can't make me
it's
nervous for this dog shit. Come on.
Yeah.
Come
I
on.
like the Crypt Lord. He's he can carry me in certain circumstances against odds that I probably shouldn't win. Let's put it that way.
Yep. Nice job by Soda here, going for an expansion. He's actually at 50 population as well. We'll be pushing over soon with his Acolyte. Producing Fiends at home right now. Let's see if he has any upgrades. Not quite yet. But he's getting his first Abomination as well. No, hold on. That's the second Abomination. And they already have Fart Cloud.
Yep, Disease Cloud is up and going. Just needs Cannibalize to complete the set.
True.
So this is really good for Soda. Like you
I
say,
remembered it.
completing that expansion at top left does not look like it's going to be caught unless
You
Annie for some
used
reason
up
just
all
goes
your
straight
juice
after
on
this crit
Dindy
cam,
game
but
1. You got nothing
I'm
left
not
now.
really
GG's, easy losses.
I can't believe Annie was able to rebuy both heroes like that.
That could be
kind of
true,
money
though.
in
So
the
she had
bank.
832 gold.
Maybe I
Went
like
the
blew
Arch-
my
the Mountain
entire
King
tank
first,
on
which is tricky
Dindy
'cause
game
the
1.
Archmage is
And
high
I
level,
fell
and
short.
The level
I'm
of
like
the
running
hero
on
is going to be
E,
more expensive
sputtering.
if you buy it from a tavern.
Yeah.
Can we make it?
Yeah, she might have had to hang around there quite a long time to get the Archmage back, but fortunately, she did have that gold banked up.
Maybe cancelled some units as well. Really wanted to just get those back ASAP.
Yeah. Oh my gosh, Annie is sniping. Look at this.
What?
Straight to the top left.
Okay.
You never know. I
Yeah.
did wonder if the streamers are really benefiting from the backseat gamers in their chat during this tournament.
I didn't read
This
mine.
is like the one time when you're new to a game to have actually people in your chat telling you what to do.
Wait, are people
I actually
reading?
thought
Having
about,
chats open?
asking or banning, like banning chat or asking them to close chat, but it is also a streamer event. I'm not saying cheat. I was gonna ask them not to look at chat. or
Yeah, that's what
close
I
it,
didn't
but
look
I
at
actually
mine.
forgot to say it. I'm not saying
Yeah.
that's what happened here, but yeah, it is what it is.
It's all part of the fun though, I think. Soda's
Oh,
taking a
she's-
lot of damage here.
She
though.
scouted this with Crystal Ball, apparently. My chat said.
Oh, did she?
Yep.
All right. Well done.
Invulnerability!
Archmage! I don't think she has hotkeys for those. Does she have to click
No,
the
she does.
items?
She put
Oh,
them
she
on her
does.
mouse.
Really?
Yep.
Oh, cool.
It's more of like an
Legitimate, what are you
awareness
talking about? I
thing.
was just talking. I
Awareness
was
and
just
being
yapping. I'm a
overwhelmed.
streamer. I did not
Yeah.
try.
Well, this Death Knight just has to not die, and then Soda is in a really good spot. Can he get it out? Abomination's move, invulnerability used, okay. Pressure back on the Mountain King. Now he's the one trying to run.
Filthy
No way
focus
out.
fire on the Mountain King. And that's it.
There it is. Soda is really coming back strong here. Twice he's wiped out both the heroes of Annie. So this is not good for those units that are left behind.
Man has a plan, and he's executing
So
on
many abominations. Look at that. Can't go too far wrong with abominations, especially against riflemen.
True. Also started remaking acolytes instantly. He's kind of
Time in the
sobering
game.
up this
15
game.
minutes.
He's back, and he wants blood.
That's a GG. 1-1.
Nicely done.
Waiting for Soda comment. Don't know if he saw it or if he cares.
I didn't see her
She
GG.
politely waits, doesn't she?
Okay, in the pro scene of Warcraft 3, in like the general community, if you say GG and wait, you're either saying GG and type something more, like, hey, by the way, I met you in Bucharest, or it's like you GG and you wait about, what is it, 4 to 10 seconds for
I
the
lost
other guy
my
to
last
say GG,
round,
and then
Kayla.
when
I
they
played one
don't, it's
more
like an awkward
side effect of
silence,
the next
like you're
round.
in an elevator with your neighbor, but you forgot their name, and you both look at each other.
He was
and you
way
don't say
better.
anything.
He's played
It's
before,
like
and he's
after
way better
4
than me.
seconds,
I put up
they
a good
change
fight.
their mind. They think, actually, maybe I can win this.
Oh,
And they want
there's
to go
that
for
one
it
too.
again. But yeah, most likely either bad manner or just pure awkwardness. Yeah.
I think in this case, maybe it's a little cluelessness because they're new. I don't think they know the ethics where if the loser says
At
GG, you're
Michaela,
supposed to say
start
GG.
the
and if you
broadcast.
don't, it's...
I need to let off some steam. Bro, you guys just wait for Kayla to go live so you can verbally assault her in her chat?
I believe it's very hard to do, but I'm trying my best to sort of not be too salty when I lose.
Honestly, I feel like it's kind of a lost art. Like,
Okay.
it's not as big as it used to be. RTS culture.
What are you thinking
is
about that
heavily
game?
Oh, hey.
Sorry, I've been watching Zap and chilling for a little
No
bit.
worries. I watched from Annie's stream. I haven't seen her play, so it was interesting.
Yeah.
What am I thinking? I think she was a little bit too passive early on, and she didn't scout much, so she didn't know what's going on. But yeah, Soda Poppin not looking. He was looking a little bit better now. First game, I don't really know what happened.
It's just he got to that like so when his army is that size, that's what I actually struggle with.
Yeah.
Like when he has
yeah.
the spiders, the turrets in the back, the abominations in the front.
Yeah, but that's really late game, and
15 minutes is late?
Sorry?
Is 15 minutes late in Warcraft?
Yeah, you had your expo up already then for a while. And also, like, his Death Knight was creeping for free now. That's
Okay.
the thing.
Yep.
He didn't get any harassed at all. I think he struggles a lot when the opponent is harassing him
Dude,
more.
they all do. They all do.
Yeah.
They all do.
Yeah, that's your strength in this tournament, 100%.
So
Even
we'll talk about
then
Omnis in a
these...
little bit after this. 'Cause if I win this game, we play Night Elf.
Oh, but that's tomorrow, right?
Yes, but it's like tomorrow at noon. Like early.
Okay.
So yeah.
I need to check the schedule.
Yeah, it's
'cause
fine.
it could be important. It could be nice if we had some time for that. Yeah.
Yeah, I need to check the schedule too.
Just to discuss. Okay, it's for me. It's in the afternoon. Okay. So it's actually pretty late.
Is it? 12 a.m.
Yeah,
p.m.
for
12,
yeah, for me it's. I mean, it's earlier than it's been now. Now it's 1 in the midnight for me.
Damn, bro, you're about it. Respect. Thank you for staying up.
No problem. It's been a blast. So many. I mean, I had a really good time those days. It's been amazing.
It's fun, bro. Improving is
And-
fun, actually. So I recommend
Yeah.
people try things out of their comfort zone from
Yep,
time to time.
for sure. Also, a very special feeling, like when I've been coaching you and I see you play, and it's like it's something special about it.
Yeah, I completely understand. It's that it almost correlates to like lifting when like your client finally understands or they hit a PR or something. Yeah, for sure, I get it.
100%.
You're probably so proud of me that first. Were you getting excited, bro? I can't wait to watch your VOD. You better have been cheering.
If you were winning against Dendy there, that would be like, oh man, it would have been a big upset for sure. People would be like, even just taking one map, I think.
Yes.
Because no one expected it, besides us, of course.
Yeah, we expected it.
So yeah, so we got some time tomorrow. No worries.
Wait. So do you know what time game 1 is tomorrow? How about we focus about this game first? Let's not look ahead. I think that's bad.
Yeah, exactly. We have to deal with soda popping first.
Okay, like here, he hasn't left his base at all. He would not be getting this camp against me. Uncontested.
You're watching Grubby stream
I'm just
now,
watching
or?
Grubby. No
Yeah.
delay.
Okay. Oh, he actually has VTII as well. He's a cool guy. Top left.
Oh yeah, they.
Caster.
I was saying they're like the same person. They speak in the same like articulated way. You know what I mean?
Grubby and VTII.
Yes, they speak like
Yeah,
drawn out,
yeah.
like shit. I was like, oh my god. Wow, that was so delectably delicious. I could have several more. Ah, you are correct. That was quite a delicacy.
Oh, they're great. There are some
Oh, I want
smart
to play
people.
Hammerfall against Soda.
Yeah, I think it's a good map as well for you.
Like they went anywhere.
I think it's just
I
to
couldn't
get to
work
the
it out.
islands, or can you actually navigate over the map?
Oh, I have no sound.
Not really. They can go like over the top bit, but then
He doesn't
I
pick
just
up
kept
items
going
again.
Yeah,
back
he
to the
forgot
top
item,
Apparently,
yeah.
my
I was
chat told me
basically
that
attacking
he
the top
literally
right, and I kept
went
landing
and
the boat, and
smoked
provoking
marijuana
them to attack
because
me,
it was
and
taking
then
too long.
getting back in the boat.
And ever since
and
then, he's
attacking
just like
with
weird
my
on the stream or
archmage,
something,
getting
or
back in
out
the
of it.
boat over and over.
That's
And then they
strange.
almost managed to snipe the boat before
Well,
I
he's a
escaped
streamer first of
Bro,
all,
that's
and this
900
is a
health.
10-hour
How
long
do you lose
thing
it?
for him.
Yeah,
So,
yeah.
drugs are for losers. Alcohol is for losers. Let's just make that clear.
Yeah.
But
No, he lost the ghoul.
Mindset. Coils are not for saving, they're for killing. But because he didn't use aggro mechanic with the ghoul, final hit came in, he lost one.
Big creek.
Oh, is she gonna expand? But she
Also
keeps
aggro
getting
water
ensnared with the
elemental, which
water
means
elemental.
The troll ensnared it. That means she's gonna lose units. That's one militia so far. But now,
Yeah.
elemental takes threat. It's gonna probably be mostly fine.
I think it's one of the harder things with human. It seems easy on paper, but making sure the water elemental doesn't overstep himself and then mess everything up, right? You have to almost deliberately hold him back just a moment, pull those units in front, get them attacking first, and then
I think it's a good idea
Don't
to
want him
expand.
ensnared, don't want him
And then
purged.
just get a lot of
Exactly.
units against soda
Quite a
popping.
bit to it. You know, until I saw
Really?
Happy,
You
like,
okay.
Yeah,
recently
for
some
Annie,
years
for
ago
Annie.
starting to
Oh,
keep
okay.
skeletons alive deliberately, I didn't even value the small summons in the game that much. Like, Happy started putting effort into keeping 1 HP skeletons alive just to squeeze more DPS and increase his timing to the next camp. I was like, oh yeah, those things matter too, even skeletons.
Yep. Every little counts, and Happy can certainly make that happen. that's
Oh,
for
she
sure.
didn't expand, yeah.
Yeah.
Is
like you
she
say,
gonna get the
every little
Taven
creep
arrow?
that you keep alive, in this case skeletons. That's
I don't
an
think
extra
she knows what
14
they
to
do.
15 damage. That's
She's in
being
the
used on
middle,
the next
just
creep coming
standing
and so
there. I
forth.
don't know what she's
So,
doing.
You get to your
building, maybe?
level 3 quicker. You get to your level 5 quicker. So, is
been a long day for us, bro.
No.
Yeah,
She's
sure,
Everybody's a
man.
bit fried.
Mountain King is already in production.
Yeah.
I think she was
I
just
see.
trying to sort her
It
macro.
seems like many people
Maybe
really
shop,
enjoy
make
Warcraft.
some upgrades.
Yeah.
Yeah, definitely some idle
So
time
many new
standing
players
still,
gonna
but
come to the
at
ladder
the
now,
end of the
which
day,
is amazing.
not top pro
I mean,
skills,
it's
so
gonna take.
normal.
Okay, it's amazing for like
Props is
me because I
still
get to
there.
play with them.
Kinda
You're not gonna
solid.
play against all the new
Skippy,
players in
Soda.
like a year.
He's done pretty good
You understand
farm.
that? It's gonna be like a year.
Yeah.
Then you'll see new players.
Goes to the Lich
I
for
gotta
some
make a
bonus
new
DPS.
account then and
And
smurf.
Yeah, you gotta
With
smurf a
weapons
little,
for
like
free,
bully
decent
him some.
pressure. Hard base to
Yeah.
attack into though.
We should really try some arranged team later. I really enjoy Toon 2. It's a really great game mode as well, by the way.
I played it once with Ampy against Grubby. It was actually so fun on comms.
Yeah.
Actually, it reminds me of League calling because
Soda
you
is
can be like,
stunlocked
okay,
by
I'm
having
ensnaring, I'm
6
snaring. Okay, I have poly, I have poly.
and
Yeah,
7
exactly.
drop
You like
So
shot
much
call.
about the team play. Yeah, I was playing a lot of Toon 2 with Grub a couple of years ago. He was doing random and I was playing Orc. And we were doing really great. We also had a really sick strat with
shit.
dual Orc.
Oh, she's getting
Ooh.
cooked actually.
lots more pressure on the Death Knight, taking so
She
many
might
more extra chip
get
damage.
one more bolt
What's the
in,
stun
by
of
the way.
Oh, dear.
Mountain
At least the
King's
Ghoul's
bolt?
managed to escape and not too
He's
much
not
more
gonna
was
get.
lost. Literally
Wow.
sit here, ready to take
It has
out
to be up
items
soon.
off
Bro,
the
that
Death Knight.
Yep, there it is.
Oh
Oh, he
shit!
TP'd
Yeah.
it.
as hell.
She
Not
forced a
blocked the stone
TP.
bolt with a TP,
That's good.
So good job there. No exit kill on
But
the
she
Ghoul.
can't
There was
pressure
actually a
now.
miss.
She needs
I think it's 'cause
to.
Ghoul didn't
What she
exist
should try
in
to
that
focus on
location
is just
long
creep
enough.
her
Ghouls
mount
actually
again
don't
really
have
strong.
evasion. What is he doing? Why is he
What is
chasing
he
with
trolling?
this?
Did he misclick?
Schrodinger's Ghoul or something?
He has heal pot, but
Oh,
he
no.
didn't use it.
Wait, he misclicked.
He almost gonna
Oh
die.
my god! Oh,
There
that
it
was
is. Get
close.
out.
Surround!
Surround! Oh! Oh, what the?
Oil on the Death Mountain King again.
Oh shit! It did like a
little bit.
Michael Jackson like.
Oh, she's
No,
attacking.
Whatever it's
What
called,
are
I
you
think it's
doing?
called.
Must have issued
Moonwalk.
an attack
Don't
command and
attack the
accidentally
building,
clicked
please.
the large
Attack the
crit.
heroes.
There's a coil on the mountain. One hit and he's down.
What is she doing?
Okay, I lied.
If the order
It's
correction
crazy.
was there, but
Oh, it's
sure.
dying now.
There it is.
Yeah.
Nice.
Oh, unlucky.
Okay. Soda's back to his hero nuking ways.
Oof.
What is he doing? Coil on the full HP Archmage. He's really starting to work on it soon.
He just hates having mana. That's what it is.
Yep. Okay.
Gotta get rid of this mana whenever he has it.
Annie has a lot of gold now.
Fiends
Too
did
bad
get
she didn't invest
Slaughterhouse,
that.
So Annie's pressure has helped there. However, she also forgot to use her
Chat
sanction.
asked
So
me
she
if I
really
did
had to
beat
check
Happy any
and
games.
not
Yes,
use
I
it
did.
to
You
use
beat
it.
Happy?
But yeah, but not in the recent
You get a
years.
little bit flustered.
When he
you
was
forget those
on the come up,
important
you beat him.
production buildings. I know
Yeah.
that for me, like,
And I did beat him a
concentrate,
few
like,
times in
90%
ladder,
of micros
but
and
What happened?
macros,
Then? How did he get so good?
Which is definitely not right.
Uh,
and it
how
always
Happy
bites
got
me
so
in the
good?
butt on
Yeah.
the higher level games. So you really got to
He
try
has
to
been
concentrate on getting those buildings going. Even if it
playing
means you might
a
lose
lot,
unit or something
of
like that, you
course,
have to make sure
and
everything is still
he's
being
very
built,
consistent
units are coming
and
out,
playing
everything is flowing.
like
We know it's right,
his
but the fights are
micro
fun to
and
focus on. There's so much at
decision making is
stake, but it's
actually really
often
good. He
difficult
went, you
to
know,
keep
he went to
remembering to go
StarCraft 2
those
for a while,
macros.
and when he came back after that, it's like he got another level
It
at
comes
his
down to
play
how
because his
comfortable
macro
you
was
are with
even
the
better,
race and the hotkeys that you
and his
use
game
for, like,
understanding,
pressing the
like
units, so you can
yeah,
just
it improved a
quickly
lot,
swap back
and
forth.
from that point
Quick
he
couple
was
of
kind of
clicks, and then you
dominating
know
the
that
scene
unit's
for a
being
couple of
produced.
years.
But when you're having
But
to
I think
sort of,
basically
like,
just because
as a new
he has
player,
been
which
very
many of these
consistent
guys
and
are,
practicing a lot and
you know,
trying
being
to
less
avoid
familiar,
mistakes. I
clicking
think
on
that's
stuff
the
is
biggest
going to be
Effort.
clunkier, it's
part
gonna
of
Put in
be
a
him.
lot of
slower,
If
it's gonna be harder.
yeah,
Yeah, exactly.
and like
No, that's true.
he
It just
barely
takes a
do
lot
any
of
mistakes
practice.
at all.
You can even get rusty if you had it once. You can even lose some of that if you didn't play recently enough.
Can I get good while playing 2
2
versus 2? I'm so stressed playing 1 versus 1. Yes, you
as
can
it's most
improve by
likely
2
gonna
and
be
2
attacked
as well.
First. Could also put heal scroll invulnerability.
But I-
Is there a
I
ranked
would
ladder
say-
for
One thing
2v2?
she's not getting a lot yet is
Yes.
blacksmith upgrades.
But actually
She's
playing
pushing
1-on-1
over
is gonna
50
increase your
with
2v2
priest
a lot
upgrade
as
and
well, because your
sorceress in
micro and stuff will
production.
be
So her
improving.
sanctum is
So
gonna be
it's
good
good
for a
to
while.
combine them both.
Probably wants to get
2 and 2
another
is
farm
more
to make
about,
sure that
you
that
know,
keeps happening.
the team play and
Did
the
buy heal scroll and
strategies
invulnerability
that you're playing
potion.
together.
So that's something. In the meantime,
Makes
Soda, he's a little down with
Yeah.
his tech units. He's still making his 2
Just
statues.
explaining for
Has a bunch of
Yeah.
guy
fiends,
in
By
chat.
the way, if
doesn't
Soda
have
loses,
orb,
then
and
it's a
he's actually
three-way
gonna
tie for
try and
second.
Sneak what I call
If I lose.
an illegal
Yeah,
expansion.
yeah, yeah.
Which I wonder what would happen in that
Doesn't have the
situation.
strength to stop Annie from killing it. So it
I
all comes
feel
down
we
to
are
information.
confident.
Yeah,
We know
because
what to
what
do.
Annie
We
just
should
got
just
the
keep to the
tool.
strat.
Yep.
No, she didn't get the.
Your undead has
Also,
been
I
removed.
noticed in that
Once
first
again,
game, didn't he got defend so
use it,
late?
though.
Is she
Bro,
gonna
in
pick
that
it up?
doesn't
mid-fight,
care.
I was...
Ooh.
God
I mean, to be fair,
I have like that
understand
first game
We
stuck
can
in my
relate
head,
to
by
that
the
'cause
way.
We hate that.
Yeah, I understand. It's because
we
you
do.
know you're winning.
But it's because it was the equivalent item
And
table drop.
it's the
It
same
was a
for me,
permanent.
but
It was
it's
same
also a
drop as
part of
Claws plus
Warcraft.
9.
Like, if
Of
it
course you
happens
wanted
again, you will
Claws
do
plus
better.
9 instead of Crystal wall.
It's just trash items,
Okay,
what we
so what's
used to see
going
it
on
as.
here? Annie is at
She's still heading in the right direction
56.
regardless. Statue might get killed.
What is he doing?
She has a. This is a horrible fight for.
Soda, what is he doing?
Yeah.
He does have invulnerability.
You know
Goes
what?
straight for the death
He
knife.
can lose
He has
here.
invulnerability as well.
He has no TP.
If he,
No town
portal.
no, he should
town
try
Fine,
to.
Annie!
Unit here maybe.
Ah.
Statue keep
She has
moving.
55
Could've
APM,
been
you know.
Worse.
Oh, really?
Could have had a bolt on the fiend.
Yeah,
and
I watched it now
bit
when she
extra.
played.
Stop flaming, you asshole.
Keep pulling back.
Like 55.
Stop flaming, you
APM.
piece of shit. She's trying her best.
There it is. He
True, though.
uses it.
So intimidating right now.
It's really impressed.
How is your army so big?
Of course, I
compared to Soda? Where did his money go to?
cheer for my Swedish fellow, right?
Well, it's all here and ready
Oh,
to go.
don't overstay now.
And it's inside the undead base.
Nobody
Never
dies
fight
here,
in
we're
blind.
trolling.
To the space,
Hit the
stay
mage.
alive. Has he got the tier 3?
She
You need to
shouldn't
go
go
option
too
out,
deep
Rich.
now. It's
He
better
has
to
it. He
cancel
wants
Expo.
another heal pot because he's being
She has
pressured.
110 APM
Immediately
right
use
now.
both
Okay,
heal pot,
sorry.
mana pot.
Oh,
Mine
you were-
350 gold. There goes his
It's not.
trust.
was
I think I
just
was at like
55.
215 the entire game, by the way.
This way his money
Almost.
went.
till the
This
end.
is so good
expansion, of
that she
course.
backs away from here.
Well, he needs that mana pot so he can throw more coils.
Yeah,
Oh my
what's
god.
with that
She's
mounting
playing
king? If
so
she puts
well.
a
You
priest
know
on it-
that?
Right now you can see that priests are
Imagine if
attacking
she set
instead
up
of
an
healing.
Expo
Use the
Expo
heal
behind
zero
now as well.
just to feel a bit more comfortable with Mountain King's dwindling health.
Yeah, the problem is the Mountain King's still only level 2, so the army of Annie's pretty big. So if the Mountain King is removed from
Okay,
the
what do we
picture,
need
that's
here?
good. but it's
Mountain
not
King being
necessarily dealing with the
being
biggest
only
threat.
level 2
She
is
gave healing potion to Mountain King. That makes that
the
battle a
worst
lot more
part here,
difficult.
but a lot of heal. Oh, nice!
Death Knight
What a
ready to
long
get
bolt.
back once again.
A
Orb
lot
is
of
now
focus on the
lich.
DK, by the way.
This is just
Champ
an
never
expansion you
dies.
have
I
to
hate
let
these
go,
like
so
paladin-like
you can't
champ.
keep defending this.
Yeah,
You gotta
you
pull back from this situation.
probably want to save up
Arctic.
50 population for a bit.
She's
try to use spells to
doing
pick
very
off
good.
some
Soda
units.
is down to
She's gonna try
44,
and
and
defend
she's
it.
actually 63.
Honestly, doing pretty good damage.
Her
The
macro
formation
is very good. She's making a lot of
surviving
units.
lot.
Oh
Mountain
my!
King runs away.
This
She's
army is
actually
strong.
baiting Soda hard
Looks
here.
very
She
good.
still has multiple survivability tools on the Mountain King.
I'm
This?
so
Saying
impressed.
actually how
This is
well
crazy.
she's controlling this game.
I
Look
was
at the
saying she
macro.
was not
Over
500
money,
rated
under
when I
100
played her.
gold.
No, this is insane.
Very
Probably like
impressive.
1,000.
Rifles
For
are probably
sure.
popping off there. Getting
I mean,
lots of damage.
look at the gold. She has
Lich coming
125 now. I think
It's
she
Mountain
forgot
King.
a couple of
What the
farms
heck
though. But
happened?
oh, just
Oh,
Beef
yes!
between Soda and
Nice,
this
nice,
Mountain
nice,
King.
I
nice.
think so. There's the
How
heal
did he
pot.
hurt you?
And
Doesn't
she
help
has-
that dwarf one bit.
She actually has one sorceress
Soda
with
is
her
one
as
mana
well,
pot
which is
after
good, so
mana
she can
pot. He's
slow
gonna
some
try and
units.
get the
But
Mountain
I
King. Will
think
he eventually
no,
get
it's actually she has
It's
some
like the
mana.
gambler's fallacy.
But
You just
all the
gotta let
fiends
this go.
probably dying now.
You gotta
Almost.
walk away.
But he already
34.
invested so much.
She's
He needs to
winning.
get it now, Witty.
She is
It's true.
winning.
He can still save it.
Oh my lord.
Look,
There's
he's about to
Mountain King
cry
level
on his
3.
camera.
Level 3 Mountain King is going to be that much
Yeah.
more sturdy, and the invulnerability
I
pot,
would not
Soda's
see this
using
coming.
now
This
to
is
keep
probably
it
the
down.
biggest upset.
Help him out, chat. How's Soda going to take out that Mountain King? I'm running out of ideas now at this point.
Just
Nej,
play like happy.
det hade jag ingen aning om Sel.
That's it.
Just speaking a different
Just be
language.
the best.
Sorry, it was Swedish.
No, it's all good.
So
I'm
what
bilingual
would
as
you
well.
like Annie to do here? Would you
Sorry?
like
Spanish.
for her to win?
Oh,
Win and
nice.
finish, or make
No
an
hablas
expansion
inglés,
hero
amigos.
I honestly
Know what that means?
think she could win right now if she aggressively pushed, but taking an
I don't speak
expansion would be a
Spanish.
guaranteed gold mine.
It means
that
I do not
Soda
speak
couldn't really
Spanish, my
stop,
friends.
especially if she could put some
Ah,
towers behind it.
Nice.
And she could go into mortars if she really wanted to be safe. We're running out of creeps to do, so unless she just wants to get level 5
Okay,
in the
Annie's
Archmage,
still
she
at
could respec to
68.
Blizzard.
She
Not that I think
should
she
get
would
an
do that,
expo
but
though.
That's an option to
Waste-
help put pressure on.
Kind of a waste of the claws, though. And
She got a
seeing as how there's
TP.
no destroyers yet. Oh my
And
God, this
a
expansion
healing
again.
scroll
And
and
he just
invu.
spent 100 gold on doing a double
This is a
scroll,
really
2 gold max
strong
planning.
human
He
army.
knows it's 1v1 base.
Yeah, she bought scroll and
Warcraft
invu
3
on Mountain
logic
King.
says you can camp in the back of your base.
I meant
because
no
you
speak
And it's
English.
over
it's
50.
gonna be.
Will
I
he
don't
do that?
see
He will need to go
her
all
losing
the way
this
behind
unless
the
she's
flank
diving too deep or lose both
He wants
heroes.
to hide, but he's not one to
Look
hide,
at the damage, the
apparently.
DPS
He's
for this
aggressive,
army
wants
with the
those
rifles.
Hero kills. Rifleman
No.
overstepping a little bit here. But
What's going on here?
the rest
Why
of
is
the
she-
army from Annie needs to step in too to help him out.
Nice
She's.
target
Where's
fire
her-
on that
where did
statue.
she
That
put her
was the
mage?
prime
What's going
target
on?
to go for sure.
I don't know.
She's
She.
standing. Look at her.
She's
She's standing by.
still-
She's like, oh shit, my unit.
Annie's owning.
Yeah.
Yeah, she's really in control here. Soda's got his work cut out for him.
Crazy part is the
Not
priests
gonna make
are
it
doing
back.
a lot of damage though, so she kind
Still
of
mana
gets
left on
away
this
with
Death
it.
Knight. Quick, gotta use it. I think
So
Annie's
much
learned,
healing on the
really,
rifles.
The power of those health potions and pulling back the heroes and utilizing the priest heals. Because Soda just really keeps going for the heroes. So
Yeah. I
good
think
good job keeping him alive, considering.
It's probably
Also
game.
managed to keep her invulnerability. Good mounting
We'll
control
see.
too.
Getting
Keeps
turrets is
moving
hard,
back the
actually.
mounting
I have a
has
problem
already
ending
seen
this.
the plan here.
They don't
has
FF.
seen Soda's intentions. That's gonna be
Now
a kill.
Death Knight.
Death Knight. Soda
Yeah,
popping. Death
GG.
Knight goes down.
Huge.
No, it's Ank. It has Ank. So it revives.
That was all part of the plan. He's back.
Another
Okay.
Just
coil.
a trick to get another coil off, yeah. The Mountain King.
Wow.
How
Oh,
many
health potion.
units Soda could kill?
It's
if he
actually
just
so good
targeted
for us
units
if,
instead of Mountain King? Another coil on the Mountain King. 41 life. Death Knight
if she
dropping low. He's
wins.
getting blocked by his own ghoul.
Keep that Lich back.
Is it really hard for new
Death Knight's
players
gonna pick up a
to
healing
hit
potion
here?
on the Death
I'm
Knight
not
now.
lying.
Is there
It's
any
hard for
healing
me.
potions left above?
I don't think
Yeah.
she's
I
the
don't
game
know.
here.
I don't know. We can't see it from this.
We will see.
interface.
Yeah, unless this knight
The-
dies.
Mountain King is
the
getting.
Mountain
The
King
good
is
thing
miles
here
back
is
now.
that
actually
the
using
Archmage
healing
has
as
so
well.
much
Yeah, yeah,
DPS
yeah.
and the rifles, you know, have a lot of
Very
priest.
good, very
If
good.
Soda kills all the healing,
Individually
then
took
it's
the priest
difficult.
off just to care for the Mountain King.
Annie's army dropped from 68 to 52. Does have level 5 Archmage now. Mountain King is getting
Soda
healed.
is down to 27
but this
though.
is not
But she needs a
over
hero
yet.
kill.
It's not looking good for Soda, but it's not over yet.
Lich trying his best. He could really use those gloves of haste and mantle from the Death Knight, but that's always something Soda can work on in the future.
Yeah, those gloves would have
Stuff
been
to learn.
great.
Wow,
Would have been
Mountain
great
King
on Lich.
fully healed.
Yeah,
Be
she had a
careful with
priest
that
on him
Death
the whole
Knight,
time.
he doesn't
Yeah.
get too aggressive.
Oh my god.
Wait,
this
why
is
is he
one of the
pushing
harder
now?
things for undead
Oh,
players when
yeah.
they're new is trying to keep the Death Knight back. He's very important. He's like the Paladin. You need to
The
keep him
mana
back a little
regen
bit.
on Mountain King is very good with
He can tank,
aura level
but
2
not
from
too much.
Archmage as well. So she has another
Notice
bolt
Soda
soon.
has finally shifted focus away from targeting Mountain King all the time only. He's finally whittling down her army. And actually looks like he's gonna win because Annie didn't expand. When she had 68 she
Yeah,
had the money to expand.
sadly,
Instead, she got one
the
more
longer the
upgrade,
game goes now,
went into the undead base.
she
Death
might be
Knight.
losing.
Oh my god. Death Knight's gotta be careful.
Well, if she would have had an expo, it would have been GG.
Yeah,
kick in a little bit
Expo,
here,
100% GG, yeah. No way.
Watch out on that Lich.
He would come back.
Coming in. Yeah, he's okay. Just keep everything back. He just needs to keep bouncing back and forth. Learn the undead way.
If Archmage goes in first, gets tagged by that ice tower, could be real dangerous. Even now, Annie's
Soda
best play
popping,
might still be
being
to
patient
expand.
now.
Uh-oh,
Smart.
it's hard to end against undead. I keep saying it. It is
Yeah.
actually not fun for me.
Stormbolt on Lich.
Oh.
Unlikely
Yeah,
to
that
do a
does
lot.
nothing.
Yeah.
Right, one fiend down, but considering the odds of the units and the army sizes,
Loses
it's
two
still looking
fiends.
Still
fairly
killing
good
a
for
lot
Soda,
though. He's
considering
at
that he got, like,
18
a few
supply.
units, a couple of heroes.
The
18.
best part is,
He has
this
only
Mountain
his
King
heroes
looks like
left.
he's in kill range of Coil, but he's not. And I'm sure Soda's
Uh-oh,
spamming it.
another
It's gonna
bolt
be
is
Mountain
coming
King
now.
40 life.
Oh shit! Oh, got him!
Oh, there it is.
Auto attacked with Lich! Gets the Mountain King!
Oh man,
Okay, that's pretty.
that's
big, man.
sad.
What do we learn from this?
No, one rifle dying too.
I'm honestly not sure. This is kind of confusing, to be honest.
If
But,
at first you don't succeed,
It's hard to fight without the
Coil
Mountain
17
King here.
times again.
Right, that old saying. Okay.
Such a
Watch
classic.
out, Death Knight. Don't throw it away. Debating to get the extra rifle kill. Very clever.
No expand,
How
but he has no
suddenly
gold.
take over for Soda?
Could be
Yeah.
the case. Does Annie have enough money to get the Mountain King? Or is it
Yeah,
going back
she's
to traditional way?
remaking the
Goes back to
Mountain King
traditional way.
from
Somebody
Altar,
on
so
the
that's
way.
good.
Soda's been guzzling potions, by the way. He's got a slaughterhouse, which would have given him.
So good sustain
the
though
same
for the
thing
human
with good
because of
statue
all the
control.
priests,
Another
but
mana pot
she
drank
she's
just
still,
to
she has
coil the
3
Lich.
priests still.
21 pop against 48. Let's not forget, this is not leading Soda to a winning position. If he makes
Oh my God.
statues, yes, but just guzzling mana health potion surely can't be enough.
Another fiend that
Oh,
Air
Coil
coil.
misses.
That claws
That
attack
hurts.
+2, +5, +8. Got that last hit on the fiend and made the coil miss. Statue finally in production, Witty.
Is she
Yeah.
actually gonna
Statues are
expand now?
definitely one of the hardest things to
No,
get
long
used
distance
to,
mining.
especially as
Wait,
a new
why is she
player.
long distance
It's very
mining?
tricky to work out what
Yeah,
to
it's
do
very
with them, how
strange.
to put them on your hotkey groups. And get
Yeah,
them
the
to do their job,
Archmage
basically.
DPS so good, right?
It's,
Can see
very tricky.
the claws, how
and
much
I can
they
understand
do.
why players might not want to use them, but they are really, really important to undead.
Yeah, they're like
Given
better
that
than
precious
Brilliance
mana.
Aura. They're just harder to use.
It's like this building's gonna die anyway. Get rid of it.
Okay.
She cancelled the
can't have
expo.
it.
What?
It looked like he got a lot of money from it, but it's 'cause it
No,
cancels the
she
fiend.
accidentally cancelled the expo. Chat says.
and she doesn't know?
So, gold
I don't
mine
know.
is empty for Annie.
But she
So-
really has to cancel a unit.
Oh wait,
so
they
she
have
can
no
power
gold
build.
then.
Okay, if Annie cancels this priest in the next 3 seconds, she can re-expand. Actually, no, she can re-expand regardless, because she's doing long-distance mining.
I mean, Soda has
she's
no gold
missing,
now as well.
She's missing 1 gold for
Statue
expo.
to escape.
Oh yeah.
Slight unfortunate position in there.
Wait, how much does human expo cost?
385 if I'm not
I mean,
mistaken.
Soda's up
Oh,
to
I was looking at
1,000
undead.
gold now. So that's pretty good to be banking on. Archmage exposed.
Where's he going? Oh, he's fighting with his
Goes on
minions.
the
Fuck it.
Archmage. One more
Yeah,
coil
careful.
left at the
If she
moment.
loses, oh my
Was it a
god.
bait?
Town portal.
Was it a bait?
Oh, so close. So
Holy shit,
close.
this game.
2 more auto attacks from Archmage,
Yeah.
and Death Knight would be dead.
You know, it's that little circlet that gives the +1 to all.
Oh my
stats
god,
that's
he's
kept
gonna get
him
his
alive.
expand
You
off.
wanted him to get rid of
He has
it
to
with the
sprint back.
skeletal Rod, didn't
Yeah.
Yeah, he went
And
to go pick it
Annie
up
is
with the
not
ledge.
expanding,
Okay,
it
okay,
looks
it's always
like.
coming, yeah. Nah, actually, I
Sadly.
think I would have dropped gloves, keep Rod, use Rod, come back for gloves.
That's one of
She-
the
But
she's going to cancel it,
amazing
actually.
things of Warcraft 3
Yeah,
is
but
I'm
this
quite
is
stubborn sometimes to tech up. and
this is
get
a bit
second
risky
heroes, so
if
then
she
I'm
loses
very
her
aggressive
Archmage now.
at
Look at the
taking
Archmage
camps, and then I
running
get
right into the
stuck with
heroes
so
now.
many
Oh,
items, I
because
have to
the
make those
burst from these two
difficult
free.
Yeah.
choices.
But if Mountain King comes first,
That's true.
yeah,
That's true. I
okay.
have started to do that a little
Killing the
bit.
DK now
So
is
it's
game.
really cool to bring in an extra skeleton.
Yes,
rod
send it. She has to
from
go.
Fiend or whatever.
Yeah, she has to go.
Tedious.
Go!
Look at
Okay,
the
who's gonna
DK.
kill the other hero first? Will Archmage die to Coil Nova, or will Death Knight die to Stormbolt Focus Fire?
Oh, she's
Where
getting
is she going?
Oh, it's a very tough
to the
one.
shop. She's
I
gonna
mean,
try
this
to
Death
sell
Knight
items, I
survived
think.
so much, so I'd almost give it to him, even though it looks like he's on death's door right now.
He also has statue on mana. Very greedy. He's filling up. Oh, now it's on healing. Okay.
There's a full bunch of mana on the Mountain King. He's right at the front.
Bolt.
Kind of
Backs off,
trolling.
though, and takes a lot of extra damage. Now the right clicks are on the Death Knight.
Oh, she has invulnerability. He's running the
Yeah.
wrong way.
Yeah.
Oh my god, he's
can't-
cooking himself.
yeah,
Oh my god, he just trolled.
Okay. No more coils.
Bolt! Bolt!
Oh!
She didn't use the Stormbolt. I'm sure it was up. She's trying to kill the Death Knight. He's stuck behind the gold mine. Great job
the
by
Lich is
Soda.
blocking.
Pressing Coil Nova. He's gonna go for the Archmage.
Oh!
Down. Death Knight down,
Wow.
but Lich kills the Archmage.
None of them can remake their heroes.
No.
And she still has
I
the.
think-
Oh, and he just got. That's GG. Soda wins.
Soda is winning.
Still gets the Archmage kill, which is huge.
Soda's
It's
probably
really
winning.
still good for Soda, considering.
Oh my god. Annie's got nothing left. She cannot remake. Oh, she's making a... Oh, okay, so... She
It's
just
getting
needs
canceled.
8 minutes to revive her heroes. Just needs to finish this and get her heroes back.
This is a massive comeback, honestly, for Soda. I mean, he's
That's
done
hungry,
really
bro. I
well.
said
He
it 5
had
times.
only,
It's
like,
not
couple
easy
of
for a
units
noob
and a
like
hero
us
for the
and it gets
majority of
undead.
that, but
So I
he
am
knew to
so
use the
frustrated
undead
with it.
base, and he used it fairly well. He did
Sorry,
get outside
you're
from time to
frustrated
time,
with
but
Undead.
It was nice
Huh?
to see the.
What did you say?
I said,
It's,
that's why I
so
told you it's
irritating
so
for us
like
Warcraft 3 players that ever have to
frustrating
go up against
the end
it.
against undead.
Yeah,
This
in
is
their
what I mean.
base. But imagine if
Uses
she
it
exploded
instantly.
earlier,
Yep.
like
Sees
how
the expansion
different this
building.
game would be.
Long distance mining allowed a second
But
person to get
Soda's
to work.
patience really paid off.
Lich moves in. He could actually
He's
start
going
a
aggressive
ritual,
now with
a
only the
fiend,
Lich.
and then
Oh,
But
she
she
has no
has
units.
nothing against
decay,
it. Yeah.
like an entire base down.
Level
he's
6.
mining with 5 again, so money not an issue.
These are easy pickoffs for the Lich whilst there's no
Yeah.
Mountain King around to storm.
So
bomb.
much damage.
So,
Yeah,
not too long
she
until a nice juicy Frost Nova.
won't be getting any heroes
Rifles
back,
with
sadly.
peasants. Choices.
What would you do?
One Nova now
I would
at the
personally go
peasants.
for the rifles just because they're a threat, and the peasants I can pick off with right clicks. But what would you do? Maybe the peasants because you'd hit more, but
Yeah, I think rifles are probably correct, right? Because those peasants are toast. Honestly, I would ritual the fiend here and no.
Oh, she did so well.
I think it's probably
So
a net gold gain because you're stopping income. So yeah, you lose the.
But she's gonna get one more
215,
hero.
Yeah, well, you don't really need to either.
Is it on the way?
yeah, I
Yep,
mean,
it's on the
level
way.
6
It's-
Lich
she's
now,
just
so
made it.
I'm assuming it's level 3 Frost
Okay.
Nova, which is absolutely.
It takes a long time though.
I mean,
Yeah,
and this whole
crazy.
time he has a full.
You know, there used to
line.
be this Korean player that had this
Yeah.
name Hope Torture. Didn't really know what it meant. He was asked
He
about
has
it
a lot
in
of
an
gold
interview.
now.
He said when you give someone hope and then you take it away, you torture their hope.
He's gonna pull these and go long distance
That
mine
sounds
from
like an
another one.
undead player.
Isn't that wonderful?
Yeah.
I feel like that's what
Yeah.
Soda did to Annie. here.
Oh, she did so well.
Oh.
Can see it on
Yeah.
her face.
I
She
think it's been a
realized
war of
she could have
attrition
won.
this game in many regards.
Okay, it's
Soda
over.
has ended up
Resign,
coming
please.
on
Yep.
top and ended up with a nice juicy gold
Next.
mine at the end of it. So he got the expand.
7:30
and he
p.m.
didn't
guys.
capitalize on it earlier.
Wrap it up.
And she's unfortunately paid the price. That Frost Nova.
GG! Oh, my
GG.
god.
Oh,
Well played.
that
by
was
both
crazy.
parties. The closest series yet And the closest Annie got to winning a series.
Finally,
Honestly,
time
was
for some
so
orc.
close, really.
Finally, bro.
Yep,
Fuck these
really
other
ready.
Yeah.
pussy ass
Game.
races.
I didn't think so. It was going to come back
Cringe
on
little
that
dogs
this
with their
week,
shitty,
but you
unskilled
did that.
races,
Well
right, bro?
Holy
Yeah.
I mean,
But
orcs
this
gotta
was-
take the most skill, man.
Yeah.
Hi.
We have to
For sure.
micro
This was the-
everything.
Yeah, closest game in the tournament so far.
Oh my god, that was the closest.
Really
That
insane.
was intense. That was good game, Annie. Good game. That was.
Okay, I'm gonna
That
have
was
a
scary. That was
good
hard.
sleep after you won
That
this
was the most
series.
intense game I've ever played in this period. Ever. Tournament, everything, solo queue ever. Most intense game I've ever done.
would be nice.
Of
Ever,
Warcraft 3
like,
in my
ever.
life. Yeah. I don't know. I don't
What?
know any past that. Yeah, Annie. I have classical music, like Attack on Titan shit going on in the background. While you're in my base, I'm 1 health with just 2 characters. Yeah, I was
You
losing my
lived
shit.
so
Good game.
long though. You did so good.
I mean, that was a close game. Good game, Annie. Great game. Holy fuck.
yeah, that was.
Tell him to
That
re-queue.
sobered me up.
Hurry up. We don't got all day. Make
Oh,
him go
what?
again.
Yeah, that
No
sobered
longer
me up.
depressed?
I mean, yeah, I guess so. Jesus. I don't know.
You drank so many heal pots and mana pots in the defense of that base.
I chugged.
Oh.
Like, so hard.
Like a
I should've made
college
a shop
student on
next to
spring
me.
break.
Yeah.
I was
And-
constantly ooms. I couldn't stun your DK.
Ooms.
So annoying.
Same. So I was chugging. I had a shop. You didn't, but you had like 10. It was
Yes,
crazy.
I was chugging nothing. I should have chugged. That's a good point.
You were so close to victory, Annie. Your Mountain King control was great. Kept it back, healing. You were baiting him with the heal pot, with the invulnerability pot.
Yeah.
Killing so many
yeah,
units.
I tried.
Yeah.
Did you see me accidentally cancel my
Okay,
expansion? I
I'm
had
probably
no idea
gonna have
I
to join this
canceled
call real quick.
Really? I didn't see that.
it.
I'm
Yeah, so I
locked,
made
loaded,
the
ready to go, baby.
expansion,
We're
and
vetoing.
then
Yeah.
It took me like, I don't know, maybe a minute or 2 to realize that
Same app.
my peons were long
I
distance.
think,
mining.
or like,
Oh.
I
if you
meant for
don't
them
like
to
that
make an
melting valley,
expansion
you
at
can
that
actually
point.
veto that
I mean, I don't
one
know if it
because
was
the other
saw
one
them.
is smaller.
Okay, and then what should I pick? Hammer
All
or,
else is good. Like Hammerfall, you seem to be confident on, right? Yeah.
All right, bro. I got this. I'm gonna make you proud.
Yeah, it will be nice to watch some orc.
Yes, sir. All right, I'm gonna go. Peace.
Yeah, good luck.
Oh! Gotta get relocked in. Whenever it's my time.
I need to read the game better.
At the peak of
Yeah.
your population,
Hands are shaking?
then
Yeah.
you would have been in a fantastic spot with a lot of room for error. But how were you to know that? You were fighting for your
Yeah.
life. You both did great.
That was
Yeah,
a really fun game.
I need to take a breather.
No!
Let's give you a break before the final match of the night.
What?
Soda Poppers versus TYLER1. How long do you need? 5, 10, 15?
15.
Wait, is it happening? Is it already here? Fuck it,
Oh
let's
yeah,
go. Let's do
everything
it.
is
Nice,
done.
let's go.
No, you can take a break.
No!
Tonight. It's gonna be
No.
exciting.
Give it up. Let's go.
Let's
Ready.
cue it up, baby.
Good luck.
Cue it up. Hurry up!
Be here. Thank you very
Oh,
much. for having
also,
me.
I'm not sure if you guys realized, but when I TP'd at some point, that was a mistake.
I don't remember
know if-
that.
Yeah,
Okay,
you
there
would
was
have
a
won the
point
game.
when
You
his DK
TP'd.
was almost dead, and I accidentally pressed TP, and I was like, "Can I
Oh.
cancel this? I don't know how to cancel this."
Yeah, I remember that. If you had 2 more
Right.
auto attacks on the DK, I think your Archmage would have lived, and the DK would have been dead during that bolt.
Would have won the game.
Yep.
That one thing I
it
would
was
have changed it.
accidental TP. Yeah.
If we're bringing up blunders, yeah, that first
Yeah.
game, I was trying. I swear. People thought I'm throwing up. I really was trying a cheese strat, unironically, and butchered the hell out of it.
How did you forget to creep 1 cam?
Dude, I don't. Yeah, I didn't, and I didn't bring the ghouls.
You're supposed
from
to,
lumbering.
yeah, because you don't need lumber. You're supposed to like creep on
'Cause
camp, summon a lot.
Because in my head, I combined the early.
Yep.
Oh, okay,
The early
LC.
expand strat and the cheese just Zug strat. I combined them into this pile of trash.
Oh, so, so it's neither basically.
Yes, exactly. It was so
Yeah.
bad. So, yeah, I'm so.
Wrap it up. T120. Let's go.
GG's regardless. I think you did good.
GG's, Annie. Thanks.
That was a real emotional roller coaster for those two, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Listen, Witty, is that your name?
Yeah.
I know. So
can't-
I assume you're like a pro in this game. TS.
Kind of.
This shit is the most intense mental workout I've ever done, and it's never ending. RTSs are insufferably difficult. Rewarding, sure, but I'm
fix my
dying
camera,
on the
guys.
inside mentally. I feel like I'm overloaded. So
Yeah,
I am.
I get
fucked.
that. Yeah, no, you tried really hard, and it paid off in those last couple of games. Your comeback on both of them was really good, so I think you should be proud of yourself on that.
Thanks, man.
Let me fix my camera. Be right back.
Oh, the emotions coming through.
Trolling?
Okay, I'm gonna get Sunglitters and Ampy in here for the cast, and looks like we've got Tyler here. I'm not sure where we are with map vetoes. Are we finished? Oh, you need to ban a soda in the channel, or you can say it here.
I don't know any. Pick one. I don't know any of the maps.
Ice map 1, Ice map 2, Tide Hunters, Hammerfall.
Hammerfall, ban it. Not
Okay.
sure what it is, but get it out of here.
Okay, minus Hammerfall.
God damn it.
And
That's
then you
my
can map 2, Ice map 1, the really long one, Ice map, the vertical, horizontal ice map, or green map, Tide Hunters.
Ban Tide Hunters. I
God
hate
damn
that
it!
No, you have to do a pick.
Oh.
I'll just pick Tide Hunters.
I picked Tide Hunters. I love
God
that.
damn it!
Okay, sounds good. Sounds good.
That was what I don't know what to pick now.
Tyler pick?
Yo, hold on. I'm setting my shit up. I'm struggling a little bit. Give me just 1 second, please.
Game name is up. It's in the channel. All right, take 1 minute. I need some food.
Oh no. So okay, so you wanted the break, not me.
Yo, GG soda. That looked so stressful.
What am I picking? I don't even know what the other maps are. Just tell me. I don't give a shit. Maps don't matter. Let me see. Let's go. What maps did we just play? I didn't like. Let's go Northern. I don't give a shit.
Whatever. I am taking it seriously for my ego.
Yeah.
And I just up.
It happens.
What a up, man.
No, you're great. You're valuable and great.
Oh, what's up? Soda poppin'. Embarrassing. I don't got anything else to say to you, bro. You are a pile of shit at this game. Respectfully.
Listen, Tyler, I'll be honest. I think I'm and I thought I had it. I don't have it. I don't have it. I can't.
You got it. You got it.
Oppie, shut the f up. I'm gonna say, yeah, you're who I played. Sorry, this way.
Look.
You're who I played next in the next round, pussy. And
You're
we're
going down,
1-1 in
buddy.
solo queue.
You're talking to the wall, buddy.
Oh, sorry, this way. And you're who I played in solo queue, you little bitch. I can't wait.
Ooh.
Yep.
One step at a time, though. I'll take Soda first. Soda, again, embarrassing, bro. We couldn't lock in for 8 hours.
I'm not gonna argue with you. You're fucking right.
We had to crumble and do drugs like a loser. Okay? You couldn't lock in for 8 hours.
I can't do it. I can't. I'm too stressed. I was too stressed. I needed it.
All right. Whatever.
Can't wait to see this match.
Also, Sun Glitters.
Yeah.
Good God,
Yeah?
practice more. That was embarrassing, too.
What the
Fuck it. All you come
Come
here.
on.
I don't give a shit.
True.
What the fuck?
Who cares?
Oh, join the game, guys.
I'm
posted
in.
the game
I'm
already.
in. I thought you said
Yeah, I
you
know.
needed something. You were
Oh, I'm
eating.
not in. I'm so sorry.
Yeah, I already ate. I ate some nuts.
What?
Ooh.
Beans. It was actually beans with wasabi. But they
What kind of
feel like
beans?
nuts because they fried them. I don't know. It's in Chinese.
Chinese nuts.
Yep. They're a little
Nice.
smaller.
All right, Tyler, you're dead on my screen.
Okay, yeah, cope up, bro. That was embarrassing.
No,
I
got
cannot
it.
believe you almost
I'm
lost it.
ready.
Low key though, Annie and Sunglimmers
saying.
actually played way above the
No,
ring.
say what you were gonna say.
Well, I was gonna flame Annie.
I heard the start of that sentence, man.
Yes, they were pathetically terrible at the game, but they did actually perform on match day. Both of them, they really did. That was way overperformance by both of them.
Okay, Tyler, you had like 1 more month than us to prepare.
What are you talking about? Because you were too busy playing Warcraft. Or excuse me, World of Warcraft. I dedicated my time to this. We had the same amount of time.
You did.
Yeah, I died because only roaches left me to die in the wasteland.
That's true. No, bad call, bad prep.
No, Oppie knows, right? Oppie was right beside me.
What you did. It was in my PowerPoint. You just
I did it at the IRL meeting. Who's watching that?
Yeah.
I tried to watch it. You guys were like hugging out in a grass field. Are you kidding me?
Did you not just watch the PowerPoint part of it? That's all you had to watch.
I tuned in late and I saw that. I was like, well, I'm not watching the VOD.
That's your fault.
Dude, you were playing like grabby in a forum. I'm not watching.
There's examples upon examples of doing exactly what you did not do. And then you did it.
I think you're upset because you feel responsible for making me raid lead. It's not your fault.
No,
it is.
I make everyone. Starting letters raid led.
True.
Mary's done it, and she was drunk.
True, exactly. But they all made cookie cutter calls. Not me. Not me.
True.
They made cookie cutter, zero adrenaline, zero hype calls. No, you just think they do the same thing everybody else does. It is what it is. It is what it is.
I mean, why are you playing farce here? Isn't that what everybody else does?
Brother, I could beat you any champ first.
Okay.
Okay, Shadowhunter.
Shadowhunter. That's it.
I can do it. I'll do it after I
Shadowhunter
body you
first.
first game.
Okay.
I can actually do it, by the way.
Sounds good.
Yeah.
I want to
Well,
see that
queue it up. Ready?
Shadow first.
Me too. Let's
game.
go.
If he wins first game, which Soda's not going to let happen, is he?
No.
Not a chance.
Yeah,
Respectfully.
exactly.
All right, boys. Let's get the show on the road.
All right,
Yeah,
I'm ready.
man.
Good luck, bro. Good luck. I said good luck. Hello. Good luck, Soda.
Good luck, man.
God, why did I have to say it 5 times?
Because because I haven't been playing this game as much as you, so I have to mentally prepare myself more. To you, it's just instinct, like, ooh, this is bound to this, and this is bound to that, and this goes here, and this is my build order.
Okay, but that's your fault. We have the same amount of time.
So, but you're giving me shit. You're asking why I'm not saying good luck is because I have to think. You know, like I just don't have I haven't played as much, man.
So can we start the game, please? I gotta send this guy.
That's what I'm saying.
Game.
Type ready in game.
I'm ready. I'm ready. I'm ready. This piece of shit. Guys, can I actually go Shadowhunter? Oh, here we go. I've seen people do it with WMAX. Or Emax. Well, I'm a little bit cold. Uh-oh. Apices? I'm actually... Uh-oh. Yeah, this all feels pretty clunky.
More gold. We need more gold.
I think these openings have been completely flawless, by the way. I think every single game. I think we go to this camp. I think I've been observing him creep pretty late.
Ready to work complete.
The future is now.
Work complete.
My eyes are open.
So I am expecting the DK guy. I don't actually think he rushes. I was a little bit late on that.
I see. Watch out.
Unless he came up with some secret strat. Which...
I see. Watch out. Of course.
Work complete.
he could have.
I see. It is certain. Watch out.
Vengeance for soldiers.
Okay, he's over here.
It is certain. Watch out. Do you need my help? I see. Watch out.
Vengeance for soldiers.
I missed it.
Watch out. Watch out.
We need more gold.
I see.
We're under attack. Attack.
Who you want me to be? My eyes are open. Look out. Strike. Watch out.
Vengeance for soldiers.
I see. Of course.
Yeah, okay, dipshit. Okay.
Where you want me go?
Destiny awaits.
Vengeance for
We're
soldiers.
under attack. My eyes are open.
Attack.
It is certain. Watch out. Watch out. You need my help. Strike. I see.
Vengeance for soldiers.
Of course. Watch out. It is.
What you want me to do? Anything more?
Do you need my counsel? Of course. My eyes are open.
Where you want me go?
Destiny.
Vengeance for soldiers.
Seeing is believing.
Something need doing?
Seeing is believing. I see. Watch out.
I'm not getting so juicy from this. I have to wait for my burrow, so my champ's gonna be a little bit late, but...
Work complete.
Watch out. It is certain. I see. My eyes are open.
What do you want? Can't build there. Yes.
Do you need my counsel? Of course. It is.
Wow.
I see. Of course. Watch out.
We're under attack.
My eyes are
When he was crying! When he was crying on the comms! Yo! Okay, Oh, I quit. Shows face cam? I don't know if I can. Probably same game name. What was the game name? Let's see. I think I actually lose if I do, what's it called? F that, I'm not doing it. No SH, I'm not doing it. Nah, don't worry. I'm not doing it. I'm too pussy for that. I'm not doing it. I'll actually lose because he'll rush me, and I actually don't know what to do. Knopf is freaking out. Don't worry. Don't worry. Don't worry. I'm not. I'm not doing it. I am not. No. He probably has my camera. Oh, I'm showing Oppie. No. 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 I'm not doing no SH. No. 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 I don't know what was the room name? I forget. Still talking?
It's on my town portal. I was trying to do something new with it, you know.
It's okay.
No.
Take a breather. Give it your all. Whether you win or lose, just try to do your best. That's all that matters. We love you. Good luck.
That's what I'm doing, and everyone's giving me shit.
No, you're owning.
No.
No,
Good
you got
performance.
Good luck, Soda. We
Tyler
believe in
has
you.
studied your games. He's literally tryharding this shit. I mean, look, he knows your plans. So you gotta do something crazy. You gotta pull out all the stops.
Bro, I'm not even. Oppie, that's what you're doing, you freak.
That's what. Okay, I'm gonna do.
You got
Just
this.
have fun. Just have fun. See you after.
Okay.
Okay. So, a little bit conflicting advice here from Oppie and me.
I am not going Shadow Hunter.
Honestly, I don't know.
I am not going Shadow
It might have
Hunter.
been bad. It might have
I
been-
am not
I might
going.
have actually confused him.
I'm muted on Discord. I'm muted on. I'm not going. No.
No,
I'm not going Shadow Hunter.
He didn't. I mean, I tried to rile him up, and he just said, "I don't know what I'm doing." So I don't know. I lost it there.
Oh god, I trusted you guys. You know,
I know. I'm sorry. I messed that one up big time.
Okay, Sun, Ampi, get in the game. Same game name.
What was the game name?
Okay.
Okay. Important thing is just to have fun. When you feel overwhelmed, you just focus on the have fun, and everything else happens.
Yeah.
Because you can't control the result anyway.
True.
I had to kick Tyler. He joined twice. That's imbalanced.
No, no.
I think he's gonna go Shadow Hunter first now, right?
I'm pretty
No,
sure.
I'm not.
Yeah, that's what
He's
you're
saying
doing.
that. I'm messaging you. No, Grubby.
Are you
Tyler.
reneging on your
He's saying that. I'm
word? I
messaging
mean,
you.
I seem
No,
to hear
Grubby.
a promise about Shadow Hunter first.
Oh, what's
I
up?
heard that
No,
too.
bro, I can't. My coach has put too much work and faith in me for me to Mickey Mouse bullshit around. And honest to God, I'm a little pussy. If God forbid he rushes me like a cringe kid, and I'm playing Shadow Hunter first, I can't. That.
Okay. But
I
at least you
respect your
admit it.
tournament too much to bullshit around.
Oh, that actually makes sense. Yeah, I
Yeah.
can see that.
Yeah.
You know what to say. All right, join the lobby.
I've been trying.
Yeah, I had to kick you because you joined twice. It was like weird bug. He's got away with words.
Okay, I'm joining now. Keep doing.
You lose this, you're out, right? Like if you lose the series.
Yeah, but I'm not. Okay, Grubby, come on.
Why did you
Grubby,
say
all
that?
I'm gonna say is, bro, me and you play again. I might take 2-3 games. That's all I'm gonna say. I'm okay. I'm
With
going-
handicaps.
You get Scrubby?
Yes.
Ooh.
You got a lot better.
Alone? Or
You got a lot
Buddy,
better.
I carried your ass, okay?
Oppie!
I'm just gonna go ahead and say it.
I
I'm just gonna go ahead and say
cannot
it.
wait till tomorrow, Oppie. I
I raid led you to that win. That's all I'm saying.
Okay, we'll see tomorrow, man. Won't we?
I'll see you tomorrow.
Let me
if you
finish
can win this
certifying,
game.
bitch ass,
Shadow
and we'll
Hunter
see.
first. Shadow
Okay.
Hunter first, baby.
We'll see. No,
We
I'm not
should
going
2v2
Shadow Hunter
sometime.
first, guys. No, I'm not. I'm a pussy.
Guys, we should 2v2 sometime.
Yes, for
Ampi and Tyler versus me and Sunglitters.
Oh my god.
Okay, that's the same
We'll
1 to
see.
2.
That's a
It's the same
handicap,
thing.
man.
We already did that.
I'm ready. Whatever. I'm
Let's
already.
do it.
All right, good luck, good luck.
Yep. All right, locking in. going it, guys. I'm not building it. I don't give a shit. You're crazy. Maybe if I would have practiced it in any of my games, maybe. But I have literally only seen it twice. I don't know the build order. It has not been coached. God forbid I do that and he rushes me. I have no idea what to do. I don't know what to camp. Oh, I'm a pussy. That. All talk, no bark, no bite. Not doing it. Wait, all bark, no bite. I could get it in his head here, actually, with some typing. I think he's actually having a mental breakdown, though, so that's not happening. Farseer, I am building Farseer. There it is.
We need more gold. We need more gold.
Kind of don't know how this goes. I don't like this map.
We need more gold. We need more gold. Ready to work.
I think I'm gonna go here.
Work complete.
I think what Soda has done every single game is
Work complete. We need more gold.
My eyes are open.
lost first game,
More gold. We need more gold.
Do you need my counsel?
and then he goes the horse guy.
It is.
So I think he's gonna go to that top green camp.
Seeing is believing. Watch out.
Vengeance for Surji. Work complete.
I see. Of course. It is. Watch out. I see. Yes. Of course. Do you
We're
need
under
my
attack. Vengeance for Surji.
destiny away? My eyes are open.
We need more gold.
Is believing. Destiny.
Attack. We need more gold.
Is believing.
You want to kill anything?
My eyes are open. Strike. Watch out.
Just kill that pig on his way out.
Watch out. Of course. It is. Look out. I see. Do you need my counsel? Watch out.
Attack.
Of course. It is certain. Do you need my counsel? Strike. I see. It is certain. Look out. Watch out.
Wow. Yeah. Vengeance for Surji.
My eyes are open.
What you want me to do? Yes. What do you want?
My eyes are open. Of course.
He's gonna chase these guys for a
We're
while.
under attack. What you want me to do? Choke that in there. Ah.
Seeing is believing.
Vengeance for Surji.
Watch out. Destiny awaits. Of course. It is certain. Watch out.
Wow. Anything you want.
Oof. Can't really run that way, yikes.
My counsel.
you want me go?
My eyes
Work complete. I'm breaking lead.
my counsel. Watch out.
Going for his green camp again, by the way.
Work complete. Something you're doing? Can't build there. What you want? Can't build there. Can't build there.
Who you want me to kill? Do you need my counsel?
What you want me to do?
Finish the fight. Sure about pots.
My eyes are open. Destiny.
Dangerous for Suji.
Strike. Of course. My eyes are open. Do you need my counsel?
We're under attack. I can do that. Yes, be happy to. Something you're doing?
It is. I see. Watch out. Look out. Destiny awaits. Of course. It is so. I see. Watch out. It is.
Work complete.
Is believing.
Wait, where's my TC?
For my ancestors.
My counsel. My eyes are open.
I stand.
Ah, it's pretty bad. I forgot the pots.
Work complete. We're under attack.
My eyes are open.
Work complete.
Watch out.
Where you want me go? Don't mess with the man. You got it.
Who you want to kill?
It's time for you to run. Anything more?
Seeing is
We're under attack.
My eyes are open. Destiny awaits.
I stand ready.
Do you need my
Pretty
counsel?
bad
I see.
upgrade there. I think it's fine because we can expand.
We're under attack.
It is certain.
And
Destiny
dangerous for Suji.
Do you need my counsel?
Attack.
My eyes are open. Seeing is believing.
Can't build there.
Kidding me?
Ready to ride. Dangerous for Suji.
My eyes are open.
Spirits
I
what
see.
you want.
Of course.
Something that we can't build there.
Destiny. Watch out. It is certain.
Spirits surround me.
Destiny awaits.
We're under attack.
My eyes are open.
You ask. Research great attention. God. I am one. I stand.
Do you need my counsel? Watch out.
I stand.
Seeing is believing. Destiny. I see.
Spirits guide. Ready to ride.
My eyes are open.
You ask of me. For my ancestors.
It is certain.
We're under attack. I dream.
It is seeing is believing.
Where you want me to go?
My eyes are open. Of course. Do you need
We're
my
under
counsel?
attack.
Destiny awaits. Watch out.
What trouble? Now, Granama. My ancestors say the word. Now, need something. Research complete. Research complete. Done. For my
leveled up my Q before I sent it, that would have killed him right there. Holy. Dope downed on his mother. That got a little sloppy for a bit. I'm not gonna lie. That was a little sloppy. But it is what it is. At the end of the day, we got the job done, baby. Woo! Now, with that being
Tyler was
said,
developing his build better because he was heading towards
So
an
break bread
expansion
with a
already.
break who you
That
send to
MVP,
me.
man. He
You
was bad.
motherfuckers never wanted nothing but your life saved. Bitch, and that's on a life day. I'm getting down.
All I
like
had
a
to
nigga
do
said, freeze.
was
So
fucking
won't be the one in the
not
for the
feed
fees, bitch, please.
and just wait till the end game where Tyler can't play for shit, so he's not carried by his stupid wolf summons the whole game.
True.
Fuck. If I just didn't do that, he was so.
what are
pissed
you
I was
talking
like,
about, you freak, about summons? You're summoning skeletons the entire game. Zero talent.
Yeah, but they're trash.
Because you
You're
can't micro
trash in
them.
comparison. Yeah, you're right. I just fucking.
That
suck.
second game, I trolled, actually. Could have been pretty bad.
No, I trolled both games. That's miserable. Miserable. I'm so
That Spirit Link timing on the
GG's.
TC, though.
Yeah, my coach is drilling that into me. Spirit Link, Spirit. He's like,
What is-
you better Spirit Link, you fucking pussy. I was like, damn, no, but I didn't know you were like that.
Okay, how does Spirit Link work? Because I death coiled you, I thought you were gonna die, and you didn't. And I'm assuming that was Spirit Link.
Do you want the
It's like
short
Spirit
or the
Link
long
Totem.
explanation?
It's just
I
like
don't
Spirit
care
Link and
enough.
WoW.
It's okay.
It splits damage. It splits all incoming damage to all linked units.
From who? Who does that?
Spirit Walker, the cows.
Yeah, I've never made that unit in my life. Gosh dang it. GG's. Fucking whatever.
You tried your best, bro. Unfortunately, your best wasn't even close, but you tried. That's all that counts. I think you actually did try.
I did.
I say GG. It was a nice try. Now you got
It
you
wasn't.
can play for getting wiped at BWL.
Yeah, that's it. Fucking yeah. So what are we doing? What's going on tomorrow? Now that I lost? Do I play still or no?
Same start time, doing FFA. And then after that, it continues the tournament with all the participants that are still in the semis. So Kuzu, Ampi, Tyler, Dendi will play semifinals, but we start with an FFA. Maximum length 1 hour. So if it goes longer than that, there's going to be some kind of, I don't know, score
You ain't built for this pussy ass Ampi. It's me versus him,
Sit
right?
down.
It's,
Sit
it's,
down.
Wait.
Sit down.
It's top
This is
one seed
ridiculous.
versus second seed in the next group, right?
Yes. So the fixings are Tyler is rank 2, so you meet rank 1 from the other group, which is
It's Ampi, baby.
Oh shit.
What time, Grubby?
let me see. After the FFA starts at 5, which I think is 10 a.m. your time. That I have it scheduled to last maximum 1 hour, so it doesn't go too long, just in case people hide buildings and shit. Group A1 is first. What are you? You are A2, so you're gonna be.
I have a daughter.
You're gonna be 2.5 hours after start time, roughly. So that should be 12 noon 30, but I'll send the schedule and Mods will send schedule. Make sure to double check it.
Hey, that evil Ampi shit ain't working on me, bro. I don't give a fuck about evil Ampi. You tell me? I saw you play today, pitch black room. You put your hair back. Look at you. Yeah. You're doubting
What are
yourself
you
right now. I
saying,
can
dude?
tell, baby. Let's go. Okay, I'm good. Yeah.
I'm so excited for tomorrow.
You're gonna be as shit tomorrow, buddy.
Nice, bro.
You're
Cool.
gonna be shoving the vibrance and chase her ass down.
It's gonna be fun.
Can't wait.
Yo, great effort, everyone, today. Thank you so much for playing the tournament and for your hard work over the last few weeks. I know not for everyone was it after you realized how much practice it was and how annoying the game can be sometimes. I know it may not always have been the favorite thing you wanted to be doing, but you all put in a lot of work, and I super appreciate that in terms of from the Warcraft scene and for me personally. Thank you, guys.
It's been a blast.
Of course, GG's. So same time tomorrow?
Same time tomorrow, start time. I'll send around the
All right.
schedule and can check.
Awesome.
All right, GG's, guys.
All right, see you guys there.
Looking forward to it.
GG.
Hold on, let me fix my camera situation first. Yeah, Ampi's nervous. I'm getting in his head, bro. I'm literally doing what Nov said. His like whatever his like friend did. I'm like getting in his head. Ampi's really good. He's actually extremely fucking good. So, and we've played in solo queue twice, and I've beaten him once, and he's beat me once. But that was like 2 weeks ago. We are way different than we were then. Yo, okay.
Congratulations.
Thank you, bro. Low key, I was kind of trolling that second game. I think I way overstayed, but I was like, "Fuck it, I'm
Yeah.
better." But it worked out. Okay, so thankfully we got the second slot tomorrow.
Yeah.
Thank God.
Feels good, man. Feels good. Feels good. So the work has been worth it, right?
Yep. Yes, bro. Yes.
So let's see here. Did you watch the groups too? Like, we already know we're gonna face Amphis. That is semifinals then, or
Yeah, it's the
how is it
semifinals.
working? Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna check the page right now. Oh, they didn't update yet. Okay. Is it best of 3 or best of 5, by the way?
It is best of 3. The finals is best of 5.
Okay. Cool.
So so again, the first game starts at 10 a.m. my time. I don't know what time it is for
Yeah.
you. And then that's the FFA, and there's Guzu versus Dindy first, and then it's us.
Yeah.
So probably like
we
2
got some
p.m.
time.
Yeah, so I'll be on
Yeah, we got
early
some.
tomorrow. I'm pretty cooked
Yeah,
tonight. I gotta go pretty soon, so I don't know if we can.
Yeah. I'm
And it's like
gonna get
midnight
sleep
for
now.
like 3 a.m. for you. So.
Yeah, it's 2. Well, I'm gonna get up early tomorrow, do some games myself before we're doing some more coaching. We can talk a little bit about the matchup.
Okay, perfect.
So, I guess we're done for today. That was really awesome games, by the way.
Fuck! I wish I fucking took it off Dindy. I fucking
Yeah.
am gonna go to bed thinking about that.
Yeah. We can watch the replay tomorrow together. I will
Yeah,
show you.
let's do that. Actually, that sounds. I'm not trying to live in the past.
Yeah.
But it's actually good. But okay, all right. So I'll see you tomorrow, early-ish.
Yeah.
Okay. All right,
Yeah,
bro.
yeah.
Thanks. I couldn't
good
have
night.
gotten this far without you. Actually, thanks, bro. I appreciate everything you've done.
Thank you. Yeah, thank you. Also want to tell your viewers that I might be streaming myself tomorrow if you want to watch me play some 1-on-1 as well.
Yeah.
So,
Here, let me do it. Okay, let me do it. Guys,
Yeah.
KN0FF. Type it in on Twitch, drop a follow. He is going to be streaming actual high-tier orc gameplay tomorrow. You all better be there. I'll be there while I'm watching my daughter. He'll show you how to really play this goddamn game like a legend.
Thank you, guys.
He'll win all
Thank you,
matchups.
guys.
So go to Knoff, KNOFF, and
Holy shit.
drop a follow, guys, please. Huge shout out to him. He's taking time out of his day. He works a real job, but I work a real job too. But and he doesn't have to be doing this, and he is, and I do appreciate it. So thank you so much. Drop a follow. I got
Thank you
bro.
too. I had a really good time those days. It has been amazing to see your development as well. Okay, have a good night.
Yep. Good night,
See you.
bro. Sleep well.
Yeah, sleep well. Bye.
Okay. Where was I? Oh yeah.
Please, if the only thing you can't steal was came out to play, stay
What'd
out
I say?
my way. Motherfucker, we gonna rock, then we gonna roll.
It ain't nothing.
Pop, don't let it go. X gon' give it to you.
It ain't nothing.
Give it to you. X gon' give it to you. He gon' give it to you. First we gonna roll.
Woo!
We gonna roll. Then we let it pop, don't let it go. X gon' give it to you. He gon' give it to you. X gon' give it to you. He gon'
Hey, we is gonna shock the world. Tell me. I got one day. I play Ompi. I'll be seeing Well, I told Dindy I'll see you again in the finals. It's like Tom Brady telling Patrick Mahomes, "I'll see you in the AFC Championship. I'll see you like that's me." Except I'm Tom Brady. You know what I mean? Like, yes, he won the match leading up, but it's not the championship. I'll see you in the finals, pussy boy. And you know he's shaking a little twerp. He was scared, bro. Let me get that run back. One step at a time, though. We tackle Ompi, which I can. He's a freak. He is actually a freak. But I proved again today that when the pressure's on, I perform time and time again. Period. Because I almost beat him. Guys, you guys don't understand how much a 400 ELO rating difference is, by the way. Isn't he like 1,700 on his main? He's played before, like, actually. But it's fine. Anyway, so overall, good day. We advanced to the next round. We're 4-2. We play Ompi tomorrow at like 1 p.m. CST or something. Ish. Yeah. We'll be live again then. Overall, good day. Okay, I'll see you fucking assholes tomorrow. I'm cooked. All right, peace, guys.